System binding, talent copying. The college entrance exam mobilization is coming. Today we have invited the strongest genius in the whole Yuanwu city, student Liu, to let the students see what a real prodigy looks like. Blue Star. Yuanwu City. Yuanwu No. 5 High School. At this moment it could be said to be extremely lively here, countless young men and women facing the blazing sun, eyes burning with excitement as they looked at the top of the speech platform. Up there, a young boy who looked not very old was looking down with a reckless smile, his face full of pride. But this kind of pride did not cause any dislike at all. Damn, did you see it? On the stage is our Yuanwu city's current No. 1 genius, Liu. It's said he has A-level talent. I'm dying of envy, I'm only C-level. A-level talent, getting into, is more than enough for guaranteed admission to a martial school. Might even go to the No. 1 martial school on Blue Star. Let me reveal a secret, it's said Liu has already been guaranteed admission to Blue Star's No. 1 martial school. Hiss. Countless boys and girls below the stage were talking endlessly. In this situation, a boy in white clothes, his expression a little dazed. Who am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Wasn't I on my way home from work? Liu looked at everything around him, raising the questions of life. The next moment, he felt a tearing pain in his brain. A flood of memories poured into his mind. In an instant, Liu understood everything. He really was on his way home from work, only he had crossed over. Crossed into a high martial world called Blue Star. Into the body of an ordinary third-year high school student. If the original owner hadn't suddenly died, he probably wouldn't have had the chance to cross over. Speaking of it, it was also interesting. In this world, the strong pluck stars and catch the moon, can do anything, while the weak can only be exploited to death. The ranks of the world were very clear. Martial artists stood above all, ordinary people only served martial artists. Everything, was to serve martial artists. Including the college entrance exam. Yes. In this world's college entrance exam, there was an extra compulsory martial arts test. If you passed the martial test, even if your cultural grades were bad, you could still rise to the top in the future. But if you failed the martial test, even if your cultural grades were very good, you could only serve martial artists. So cruel it was. As for why it became like this, the memory of the original body also had an answer. Space tore apart, countless star beasts appeared on Blue Star, wantonly destroying everything. Humans discovered star source in the air, martial artists were born, resisting the star beasts. Although technology also developed, it was not as prosperous as martial arts. More specific reasons, the memory had none. Damn. The talent of this body is the weakest E-level talent, how to even take the exam? After reading the memory, Liu was directly confused. Reasonably speaking, normal people's talents were around C-level. With C-level talent, if you worked hard, you could still enter a trash martial school. If you were lucky, and happened to become a martial artist, life would still be good. After all, the Blue Star Federation valued martial artists greatly, subsidies were shocking. But now, could it be that in the future he could only work for others, serving martial artists? No wonder the original body had trained day and night, only to suddenly die from overwork without talent. The guy on stage seems to have A-level talent? Liu looked at the stage, it was a lie to say he wasn't envious. Talents were divided into SSS, SSS, A, B, C, D, and the unprecedented E-level talent. Among them, A-level talent, like Liu on stage, had not appeared in Yuanwu City for more than 10 years. It could be said that with A-level talent, becoming a martial artist in the future was a sure thing, maybe even breaking through a few more realms. Becoming a city commander was not impossible. That would truly be soaring into the sky. And himself. E-level talent was a proper piece of trash. Looking at Liu now enjoying great glory on stage, Liu only felt no mood at all. Just as he was secretly anxious, suddenly a voice sounded. Ding! God-level copy system loading successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining newbie gift pack ×1. Host, Liu. Realm, none. Copy points, 100. Talent, E. Strength, 100 kilograms. Speed, 10 meters per second. Nerve reaction, E. Martial skills, none. Weapons, none. Looking at the system panel that suddenly appeared in front of him, even if Liu were any more stupid, he would still know. His system had arrived. Sure enough, it was the artifact that every transmigrator must have. The damned author did not lie to me. Liu could be said to be beyond excited, of course. Besides being excited, he immediately began to understand the function of the system. System, introduce your function to me. Ding. This system is called the God-level copy system. The system can copy the attributes of all things at will. The system's words were very short, just this one sentence, but it made Liu's eyes instantly widen. These words were easy to understand. Copying meant taking what others had and making another one for himself. And the system said it very clearly, it could copy all things. All things. System, can I copy Li Yu's talent? Lu Yu's heart was pounding, he did not know if the system would reject him. Ding. Can be copied. The host and the person to be copied must make contact first. The system will automatically deduct copy points. The system's voice sounded again, making Lu Yu feel like his heart was about to jump out. Talent could be copied? You must know this thing could not be seen or touched. Forget it. I have to try. Lu Yu took a deep breath and looked toward the stage. On the stage, Li Yu was giving a speech full of passion. Actually, everyone doesn't need to worry. Besides the first talent test, during the college entrance examination in 10 days, there will be a second test. As long as everyone can reach the level of a reserve martial artist before the college entrance exam, what is talent? Many people have poor talent, but still become martial artists. Effort is ultimately more important than talent. Li Yu spoke loudly, full of smiles. His words undoubtedly made countless boys and girls below excited. Li Yu is right. What is talent? As long as we work hard enough, anything is possible. Cheer for the college entrance exam. We must enter martial arts school. The entire third grade, thousands of people shouted excitedly. Li Yu also smiled and nodded. A large group of school leaders also had smiles on their faces, but in their hearts they did not agree. Talent not important? The Federation had explored for tens of thousands of years for nothing? Effort was indeed useful, but talent determined the upper limit. If talent was not good, the upper limit would not be high. Of course, these things were only thought in their hearts. When encouragement was needed, they encouraged. Just as the principal stood up, ready to end this mobilization meeting, suddenly a voice rang out from below. Classmate Li Yu. I want your autograph. As soon as these words came out, the whole playground fell silent. Many people searched with their eyes, and finally stopped at Lu Yu, who was standing at the very back. The principal was also surprised. He knew Lu Yu, the worst talented student in the third grade, how could he not know? While everyone was surprised, Lu Yu had already walked out of the crowd. His heart was beating fast, he forced an expression of worship and walked to the stage. Classmate Li Yu, can you sign for me? Lu Yu spoke with extreme desire. Li Yu was stunned for a moment. His talent was indeed outstanding, but he never expected to have a little fanboy. At once, Li Yu did not hesitate, quickly signed his name in the notebook, and handed the notebook over. Classmate, keep it up. Li Yu smiled, not noticing at all that his hand had slightly touched Lu Yu's hand. System, copy talent. 002 SSS-Level talent, system mission. System. Copy talent. Ding. Copying talent. Congratulations to the host for obtaining A-level talent. Ding. Talent upgrading. Congratulations to the host for obtaining SSS-Level talent. The system's voice quickly sounded, making Lu Yu's eyes almost round instantly. What situation? After copying it could still upgrade? Upgraded directly from A-level to SSS-level talent? Damn. You must know SSS-level talent was legendary. It even only existed in the Federation's theory, and the entire Federation had never produced such a talent. SS-level was already the peak. This wave was pure profit. Lu Yu immediately grabbed Li Yu's hand. Li Yu, thank you so much. You are my savior. Next time we meet, I'll definitely treat you to a meal. Lu Yu was so excited he couldn't contain himself. After saying that, he didn't give Li Yu a chance to speak and ran off. Li Yu looked at Lu Yu's disappearing figure, a puzzled expression on his face. This person, why does he feel so strange? But soon, he didn't have time to think much. Because of Lu Yu leading the way, a large group of people started coming on stage to ask Li Yu for autographs. By the time he reacted, Lu Yu was already gone. System, open the personal panel. Outside the playground, Lu Yu pretended to head back to the classroom while speaking. Soon, a transparent panel appeared in front of him. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, none. Copy points, 50. Talent, SSS. Strength, 100 kilograms. Speed, 10 meters per second. Nerve reaction, SSS. Martial skills, none. Weapons, none. Seeing the big, golden SSS on the panel, Lu Yu almost jumped up in excitement. He had to control his emotions, but his heart was already overjoyed. This is amazing. I touched my hand, and now I'm A-level. No. I've upgraded to an SSS-level talent? The system has really kept this from me. Ding. Host, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention this earlier. When the host uses the copy ability, there is a certain explosion rate for upgrades. The system responded humanely. This made Lu Yu even happier. But amidst the happiness, he began to feel a bit confused. The explosion rate the system mentioned, how much is it? Before Lu Yu could ask, the head teacher had already arrived with others. Everyone go back to class and prepare well for the college entrance exam. Lu Yu, come with me. After that, everyone headed to the classroom. Lu Yu followed the head teacher. He didn't need to think to know why the head teacher had called him. It must be about the college entrance exam. Sure enough, after Lu Yu entered the office, the first thing the head teacher said was this. Lu Yu, with your talent, it's hard for you to get into a martial arts school. Zhang Mingshan spoke, sighing slightly. The other teachers in the office looked at Lu Yu, also speechless. There's no way, although E-level talent isn't unheard of, Lu Yu is the only one in this batch. It's almost certain that he has no chance of getting into a martial arts school, let alone becoming a martial artist. I know this, teacher, I will become a preparatory martial artist before the college entrance exam. Lu Yu spoke. This was very serious. Now that I have an SSS-level talent, getting into a martial arts school is easy, right? Zhang Mingshan didn't know this. Seeing this, he sighed even more helplessly. Lu Yu, having ambition is good, I know that, but what are you going to do? Talent is already fixed, and another path, becoming a preparatory martial artist before the college entrance exam, is too difficult. At least your strength needs to reach 300 kilograms. I'm not trying to discourage you, Lu Yu, but you should decide your school options early. If you do well in a literature school, it might not be worse than a martial arts school in the future. Your family situation, if you fail the exam, that's not what your parents would want to see. Zhang Mingshan spoke, very frankly. After all, Lu Yu usually performed well. As a head teacher, he was also thinking about him from his perspective. Lu Yu understood his teacher's meaning but still shook his head. Teacher, believe me, I will definitely get in. Lu Yu's firm words made Zhang Mingshan sigh slightly. It's fine, you're young, give it a shot. The college entrance exam is in 10 days. If you have any questions, you can ask other students or come to me. Zhang Mingshan patted Lu Yu on the shoulder, not blaming him for anything. After all, who hasn't been young? His own talent wasn't great either, so he chose to apply to a literature school back then. Now looking at Lu Yu, it was like seeing his younger self. He just didn't know what the outcome would be. Don't worry, teacher, I will never disappoint you. Lu Yu smiled. With the system on my side, I don't believe I can't get into a martial arts school. After speaking, Lu Yu returned to the classroom to continue his lesson. When Lu Yu left, the many teachers in the office started chatting again. Naturally, the topic was Lu Yu. In the end, all the teachers unanimously agreed that Lu Yu definitely wouldn't be able to pass the exam. Sigh, this child, I'll try to persuade him again later. Zhang Mingshan shook his head inside, thinking about Lu Yu. Though they were the same age, their different talents had already determined that they would lead vastly different lives in the future. While the teachers were discussing, Lu Yu had already gone back to his class. However, his mind wasn't on the class. After the class ended, he left the school. Lu Yu's home was located on the outskirts of Yuanwu City. The housing prices here were cheap, a place for ordinary people to live, and the environment was far from the high-rise buildings in the city center. When he got off the supersonic vacuum train, Lu Yu looked around with a sense of emotion. In this highly advanced technological world, where space travel was a reality, the outer regions of cities felt much like the Earth he lived on before his time travel. A garden community. When he got home, Lu Yu immediately opened his bedroom door and locked himself inside. Lu Yu's family was special, as both his parents were ordinary lower-class people. Due to years of overworking their bodies, they passed away early, leaving only a broken house and a sum of pension money. As he recalled the memories, Lu Yu sighed lightly. In this era, ordinary people had it much harder than the Earth he used to live on. The strong enjoyed endless resources, while the weak were exploited to death. I still have to become a martial artist. Lu Yu narrowed his eyes and opened his panel. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, none. Replication points, 50. Talent, SSS. Strength, 100 kilograms. Speed, 10 meters per second. Nerve reaction, SSS. Martial arts, none. Weapon, none. Looking at the panel, Lu Yu noticed something he had previously ignored. Replication points had decreased from 100 to 50. Ding. Any replication behavior will reduce replication points. The system responded again. This confused Lu Yu. So how can I earn replication points? Ding. The host can complete system tasks or achieve certain accomplishments. The system prompted. This made Lu Yu nod slightly. Then system, issue the first task. Random task is being generated. Current task, martial artist certification within 10 days. Reward, 500 replication points. The system voice quickly sounded, but the result left Lu Yu with a surprised expression. Martial artist certification within 10 days? This is a bit difficult. What is martial artist certification? It is when one reaches the body refining realm and can go to the martial artist center established by the Federation for certification. Once successful, they would be registered as a federal martial artist, enjoying various benefits. But becoming a martial artist is so difficult. Even with SSS-level talent, it's barely enough. The reason is simple. The air has too little star source. Even if I don't sleep and absorb continuously for 10 days, relying solely on absorbing the star source from the air, I won't be able to break through. This isn't about talent. A skilled woman can't make bricks without clay. I need source crystals. Source crystals are crystals formed by the condensation of star sources, containing extremely rich star power. But even the most basic source crystal costs over 500,000. How could I afford that? If I fail to complete the task, the reward will be lost. Just as Lu Yu was thinking, the doorbell rang suddenly. Bro, I'm back. Hearing this voice, Lu Yu froze for a moment. The original memories quickly appeared. It turns out that there was not just himself in this home. There was also a sister. However, she wasn't in the same school as him. Their class times were different, so she just came back now. Thinking about the memory, Lu Yu was about to stand up when he heard the door open. Bro, aren't you home? The door opened, and just at that moment, Lu Yu walked out. You scared me. I thought you hadn't come back yet. A very cute young girl appeared at the door. She saw Lu Yu and smiled sweetly, putting down a shopping bag. The market had discounts today. I bought all the vegetables for the week, it was so cheap. The girl said happily. Lu Yu looked at the scene in front of him, his expression a bit sentimental. The girl's name was Lu Ling, his younger sister. She had always been obedient since childhood, and based on the memories of the original body, their parents had passed away, and it seemed like she was the one cooking at home. The most crucial thing was, if there was a rating standard for women. Lu Yu felt his sister would definitely score above 9. A definite beauty. Lu Yu didn't speak, and Lu Ling looked at him, puzzled. Brother, I heard that the city's top talent Lu Yu went to your school today. How was it, did you see him? A-grade talent, wow, he's sure to achieve great things in the future. Lu Ling's eyes were full of admiration. Her talent was a bit better than Lu Yu's, but still only a C grade. Though there was a possibility of becoming a martial artist, it was still slim. It wouldn't have mattered if Lu Ling hadn't said anything, but once she did, Lu Yu felt a sharp pain in his teeth. What am I going to do? I have an SSS-level talent, which is great, but having talent without resources is still a pain. I definitely don't want to miss the first system reward. At this moment, Lu Yu once again felt the power of money. Seeing that Lu Yu remained silent, Lu Ling thought he was upset and quickly spoke. Brother, don't be mad, it's just an A-grade talent. I believe that you, brother, definitely have the legendary SS-grade talent. Look, what is this? Saying this, Lu Ling carefully took out a small black box from her body. Lu Yu's attention was drawn to the box, and he could keenly sense a strong star origin power coming from inside. Source crystal? Lu Yu asked cautiously. You guessed it. The girl said proudly, opening the box. Inside was a deep purple crystal about 5 centimeters in diameter, looking like a magnificent gem. Brother, aren't you about to take the college entrance exam? I believe that with this source crystal's help, you'll definitely get into your desired martial arts school. The girl smiled brightly, eagerly looking at Lu Yu, as if waiting for his encouragement. Lu Yu was also very happy, just about to reach out to take a look at it, when he quickly realized something. Where did you get the money to buy this? His tone was surprised. Even a small source crystal like this would cost at least 500,000 star coins. How could their family afford such a thing? Facing Lu Yu's stern words, Lu Ling seemed unwilling to speak. But there was no choice, she could only lower her head. I used my own relief money to buy it. But don't worry, brother, I will go work part-time to support myself, I won't starve. Lu Ling said, flashing Lu Yu another smile. Lu Yu felt his heart suddenly struck by something. Looking at the cheap vegetables bought from the market on the table, his nose felt a bit sour. Don't worry, brother will definitely become a martial artist. Lu Yu smiled, not rejecting Lu Ling's kindness. He really needed this source crystal. Lu Ling nodded, pushing Lu Yu towards the room. Since you promised, don't let me down, brother, go absorb the source crystal, I'm going to cook. Saying this, the girl closed the door. Lu Yu looked at the source crystal in his hand and took a deep breath. He must become a martial artist. Even if it's for Shaoling, he had to become a martial artist. Looking at the source crystal in his hand, Lu Yu quickly asked. System, how many copy points do I have left? Replying to the host, there are currently 50 copy points remaining. 50? How many source crystals can 50 copy points replicate? 5 times. The system answered again. This made Lu Yu's head ache. Not great. Even 5 source crystals might not be enough for him to use. But the copy points were not enough. Ding. The host still has an unopened beginner's gift package, do you want to open it? Just when Lu Yu was in pain, the system's voice sounded again. At this moment, Lu Yu remembered that he had forgotten about the existence of the beginner's gift package. Without any hesitation, Lu Yu quickly spoke up. Activate. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have received 8 free duplication opportunities, any range. Congratulations, host, you have received a double drop rate card ×1. The system voice quickly sounded. This made Lu Yu overjoyed. 8 free duplication opportunities. And it's any range, no need to worry about how many duplication points the object needs to consume. Not bad. But what's this drop rate card? Replying to the host, the drop rate card has a chance to drop items that exceed the original quality of the copied item. Lu Yu could understand this well. For example, when the system helps him duplicate, it might upgrade, but there is a certain probability for it to upgrade. It's not guaranteed to upgrade every time. And the double drop rate card, that's to increase this probability. For example, if the original probability is 50%. Using the double drop rate, it would be 100% for an upgrade. Not bad. After thinking for a moment, Lu Yu quickly made a decision. System, duplicate source crystal. Ding. Duplication successful, congratulations host for receiving low-grade source crystal ×2. Duplicate again. Lu Yu didn't care. He had 8 free duplication opportunities. And the drop rate card could only be used once. Maximizing benefits. He decided to duplicate until he had only 1 opportunity left, and then use the drop rate card. That way, he could upgrade all the source crystals at once. Congratulations, host, for receiving low-grade source crystal ×4. Congratulations, host, for receiving low-grade source crystal ×8. Congratulations, host, for receiving low-grade source crystal ×16. Time quickly passed, and soon, Lu Yu had only 1 duplication opportunity left. And the number of source crystals had reached 128. This number even surprised Lu Yu himself. But it was only a surprise, nothing more. System, use the drop rate card. Ding. Drop rate card used successfully. Current drop rate, 101%. The system's words left Lu Yu momentarily stunned, then filled with joy. 101%? Doesn't that mean his initial drop rate was 50.5%? This solved the confusion Lu Yu had at the beginning. But he still didn't know what that extra 1% would produce. From normal mathematical logic, a 101% drop rate doesn't exist. Forget it, no need to think, just go for it. Lu Yu squinted his eyes and quickly spoke. System, duplicate. Ding. Duplication in progress. Ding. Duplication in progress. Congratulations, host, for receiving 250 mid-grade source crystals, 5 high-grade source crystals, 1 premium source crystal. All source crystals have been stored in the system space, the host can extract them freely. The system's voice made Lu Yu freeze on the spot, then go into a frenzy of joy. Damn! 250 mid-grade source crystals were expected. But 5 high-grade source crystals and 1 premium source crystal, Lu Yu didn't expect at all. You have to know, right now on the market, the price of a high-grade source crystal is over 2 million star coins. A premium source crystal is even 5 million star coins each. Not to mention, just these high-grade and premium source crystals are worth tens of millions of star coins. And not to mention, he also has 250 mid-grade source crystals. This is a huge profit. Lu Yu was extremely excited. As for whether he should use the remaining 50 duplication points, Lu Yu didn't think much about it. Because there's no need. 50 duplication points are definitely not enough to duplicate these many source crystals once. It's better to keep them. Moreover, with so many star coins, it's more than enough for him to use. With this plan in mind, Lu Yu took a deep breath, picked up a high-grade source crystal, and began to absorb it. Source crystals, as the condensed form of star energy, are formed by powerful warriors. A low-grade source crystal contains the star energy equivalent to 1 cubic meter of pure star energy. Extremely rich. And the high-grade source crystal in Lu Yu's hand is even equivalent to 10 low-grade source crystals. At this moment, as he started absorbing, the advantage of his SSS-grade talent manifested. The absorption speed was completely incomparable to his previous E-grade talent. If the E-grade talent couldn't even attract star energy, Then the SSS grade talent had an unimaginable attraction to star energy. The overwhelming star energy continuously rushed into Lu Yu's body. His body was being cleansed and tempered by the star energy. Every single cell seemed to be rejuvenated. Old cells died and fell off. Bones became harder, and the lines of the muscles became more pronounced. After more than 10 minutes, the high-quality source crystal, which would normally take a few days to absorb for someone with ordinary talent, had already been fully absorbed by Lu Yu. It turned into a gray stone. Lu Yu glanced at it for a moment before tossing it aside, his expression full of surprise. Just one high-quality star source crystal made my strength increase by 100 kilograms, and my speed increased by 10 meters per second. This is truly magical. Lu Yu couldn't help but marvel. No wonder people say that poor in knowledge but rich in power. Some people, even if they have outstanding talent, still can't compare to the wealthy without enough resources. Others use their resources to crush their way into becoming high-level warriors. How could you compete? Just a brief thought, Lu Yu began absorbing source crystals again. This time, it wasn't just high-quality source crystals. Instead, he absorbed dozens of medium-quality source crystals all at once. The massive amount of star source power poured into Lu Yu's body like starlight. His body seemed to turn into a black hole, constantly devouring these star source powers. 240 kilograms. 280 kilograms. Breaking through 300 kilograms. Lu Yu's strength was continuously growing stronger. One source crystal after another was absorbed empty, but new ones replaced them. If anyone saw this scene, they would be dumbfounded. Others use source crystals occasionally. Even the rich are the same, reluctant to spend source crystals recklessly. It's like rare delicacies, it's fine to have them occasionally. But eat too much, and you can't afford it. But Lu Yu was different, he used the source crystals as if they were mere stones. In a short amount of time, dozens of source crystals were absorbed. As time passed, the night slowly drifted away. The next day, before dawn, Lu Yu opened his eyes. He looked around, and the ground was covered with discarded source crystals. 200 medium-quality source crystals had been consumed by him throughout the night. And his strength had now reached a terrifying level. System, open the personal panel. Lu Yu spoke, and a panel appeared in mid-air. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, Preparation Warrior. Replication points, 50. Talent, SSS. Strength, 1,500 kilograms. Speed, 150 meters per second. Neural reflexes, SSS. Martial skills, none. Weapons, none. Looking at the numbers on the panel, Lu Yu almost felt like vomiting blood. To be honest, with his current strength of 1,500 kilograms and speed of 150 meters per second, he should have already reached the body refining realm. The standard for Preparation Warrior is 300 kilograms strength and 30 meters per second speed. The standard for a warrior is 1,000 kilograms strength and 100 meters per second speed. He had already surpassed the warrior threshold. To be honest, he should have broken through by now. Lu Yu furrowed his brows in deep thought. He originally didn't want to use that high-quality source crystal, but now it seemed he had no choice but to use it. Holding the deep blue high-quality source crystal, Lu Yu took a deep breath and began to absorb the star source power within. As soon as he began to absorb, Lu Yu felt an incredibly domineering star source power pouring into his body. As expected, only high-level warriors can use this, nice. Lu Yu laughed, feeling this power entering his body, and he could clearly feel the shackles holding him back were being shaken. Absorb. Lu Yu closed his eyes, beginning to absorb the star source power from the high-quality source crystal continuously. The morning passed by in a blur, and when Lu Yu opened his eyes again, the high-quality star source crystal in his hand had quietly turned into a grayish-white powder. At the same time, changes were happening to Lu Yu. His body made explosive sounds, his height increased by a few centimeters. Even his hair grew by a few centimeters. A black mud poured out from his body, smelling horribly foul. He opened his eyes, and a pair of eyes that seemed to shine with divine light appeared. Sharp as a blade. Cold eyes like lightning. I've advanced to the body refining realm. Lu Yu suppressed the excitement in his heart and opened the system panel again. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, second stage of body refining realm. Replication points, 50. Talent, SSS. Strength, 3,300 kilograms. Speed, 330 meters per second. Neural reflexes, SSS. Martial skills, none. Weapons, none. That wasn't easy. Lu Yu looked at the personal panel and couldn't help but sigh. Breaking through to the body refining realm was truly extremely difficult. He had absorbed 200 medium-quality source crystals. A high-quality source crystal, a top-quality source crystal, that's the key to breaking through. If this were to be spoken, it's likely that the entire Blue Star would be shocked and exclaim, "What a waste." After all, even if one is rich, they wouldn't waste it like this. Why not save it and slowly absorb the star source? Isn't that better? Of course, although it consumes quite a bit, the gains are just as abundant. The strength of the second stage of body refining realm has reached 3,300 kilograms. The speed is also 330 meters per second. Although it seems like the threshold for breaking through has increased, this is also a normal phenomenon for someone with strong talent. You must understand, the strength of an ordinary second stage body refining martial artist is only 2,000 kilograms. But I've directly surpassed 3,000 kilograms, I can pin them down to the ground and beat them. Lu Yu estimated. Even though I'm only at the second stage of body refining, my actual combat strength can at least match that of an ordinary third stage body refining martial artist. Isn't that incredibly strong? Excited in his heart, Lu Yu naturally thought of something else. Since his strength has already reached that of a martial artist, it's time to go for martial artist certification. Martial artist certification is beneficial and harmless. It allows one to receive system rewards and also become a certified martial artist, gaining federal subsidies. Go for martial artist certification, the youngest certified martial artist. With his current strength, the certification should be an easy success, Lu Yu thought. As he was about to get up and get dressed, he realized that he already smelled terrible. Is this the bone washing and marrow cleansing of a martial artist? Lu Yu smiled and shook his head. The martial arts system is essentially about continuously developing the potential of the body. The body refining realm, mountain moving realm, sea expansion realm, profound realm, and even the celestial origin realm, and above that, the star master level, all are ultimate manifestations of developing the body. Using star source as the foundation, forging the basis of martial arts. Bone washing and marrow cleansing is only the first step. Real powerful martial artists refine their bodies with the sun as their bath. Such strong warriors do not even exist in the Federation. Of course, these are just thoughts for now. Lu Yu believes that one day, he will grow to that level. After taking a shower, Lu Yu quickly came out of his room. Today was the weekend, and there were no classes. However, Lu Ling had already gone out early. Lu Yu glanced at the table. There was breakfast prepared and a small note. I went to school for extra lessons. Brother, remember to eat breakfast. Lu Ling clearly didn't expect Lu Yu to come out so late, and the breakfast had already gone cold. However, Lu Yu didn't mind much. After entering the body refining realm, his appetite naturally increased. This is a normal need of the body's metabolism, unless one reaches the mountain moving realm. At that point, one could live off star source and not eat for days without issue. Lu Yu wolfed down a large breakfast, changed into clean clothes, and left the house. Although Yuanwu City was only a small fifth-tier city, it still had a branch of the Martial Artist Association. The location was right in the city center. When Lu Yu arrived in the city center, looking at the futuristic skyscrapers and various flying vehicles around, he felt like he didn't quite belong there. It felt more like the garden-style community in his small house, which had the same feeling as Earth before the transmigration. He shook his head slightly and headed toward the Martial Artist Association. Just as he was about to enter, someone stopped him. Sir, you can't enter here freely. The staff member smiled apologetically at Lu Yu. They didn't mock Lu Yu for his plain clothes. Lu Yu nodded. I'm here for martial artist certification. Martial artist certification? The staff member froze for a moment, staring at Lu Yu in disbelief, examining him up and down. How old could he be? Probably still a student, and he's already here for martial artist certification? Confused inside, but the staff member still opened the door. Welcome to the Martial Artist Association. I hope you succeed in your certification. The staff member smiled. Although they didn't know Lu Yu's situation, they still did their job without looking down on him. What if Lu Yu really passed the certification? That would be something incredible. You never know, offending a martial artist. An ordinary person like me will end up being miserable. Lu Yu nodded and entered the Martial Artist Association. As soon as he entered, Lu Yu couldn't help but marvel at how advanced the technology of Blue Star was. As soon as he stepped in, a flying robot scanned his entire body. Lu Yu, Federation Citizen, Purpose, Martial Artist Certification, please proceed to the certification area, wishing you success. An arrow appeared on the flying robot's face, and upon hearing this, Lu Yu looked into the distance. Over there, dozens of people were also staring at Lu Yu with astonishment on their faces. What did we just hear? This kid, coming for a martial artist certification? How old is he? Dozens of people stared at Lu Yu in disbelief. Most of them were over 30 years old. The reason was simple: ordinary people, without a lot of resources, could only slowly grind their way to become martial artists. Even becoming a certified martial artist at 30 was considered quite young. And most people would never have the chance to become a martial artist in their lifetime. Because entering the body refining realm would increase one's lifespan to 150 years. These people looked at Lu Yu with strange expressions. This kid may be young, but why is he still wearing ordinary clothes? They looked at Lu Yu's simple outfit and shook their heads. This is probably some arrogant high school student, coming here to certify as a martial artist. Daydreaming. By the looks of it, he's not from a rich family, doesn't even have battle armor. How does he expect to pass certification? Many people shook their heads in disdain but didn't say anything. Lu Yu didn't care about these thoughts and stood quietly on the side. These people wore strange and extravagant clothes that exuded an expensive vibe. Battle armor, the cheapest was 500,000 star coins per set. It could boost the martial artist's combat power while providing various auxiliary functions. Generally speaking, having a set of high-grade battle armor would significantly increase the chances of success when participating in martial artist certification. But Lu Yu didn't have it, nor did he need it. Soon, the examiner arrived. A round hole suddenly appeared in the ground, and a burly man stepped out from it. He glanced at the dozens of people, and his gaze paused on Lu Yu. You don't have battle armor? He spoke with a tone of curiosity, and what surprised him even more was, this kid's age, is it too young? Report, examiner, I don't have any. Lu Yu answered calmly, noticing the surprise in the examiner's eyes. All right. The examiner nodded. Let me explain the rules of the assessment. The martial artist assessment is divided into 2 stages. The first stage mainly tests your strength, speed, and your ability to respond in an emergency. After passing the first stage, the second stage is a sparring session with me. Don't worry, I will control the intensity and won't kill you. The examiner spoke coldly, especially the last sentence, which he emphasized heavily. Immediately, some people's faces turned unnatural. Many of them didn't have the strength, but they still thought they could try their luck and become a martial artist by chance. The examiner noticed their reactions, but what made his frown tighten was, Lu Yu's expression still didn't change at all. Unhurried and calm. Interesting. Some of you think carefully, you only have 2 chances in your lifetime to participate in the assessment. If you fail both times, even if you become a martial artist, the Federation will not recognize you. The examiner spoke again. This time, a few people's expressions changed. They didn't expect such a rule. Examiner, I'm withdrawing now. Me too. I'll come back next time. Immediately, a few people stood up and left, their tails between their legs. But Lu Yu's expression still hadn't changed. The examiner's frown deepened. Forget it, I've said everything in good faith. If they want to continue, then let them. Anyway, they'll be eliminated in the first stage. It's just a waste of an opportunity. The examiner stopped thinking about it and looked around. He didn't know the limits of heaven and earth, this was definitely a freak. The examiner's gaze swept around. Very good. Now, everyone remaining is confident they can pass the warrior exam. Please introduce yourselves. I am Luo Sha, the examiner for this test. As soon as he said his name, everyone's expressions changed. Some of the weaker individuals turned pale. Luo Sha. This guy, he's the strictest examiner in the entire Yuanwu city. He's infamous. If you run into him, the passing rate today will probably not exceed 3%. Many people felt desperate, but Lu Yu had no such feeling. Now the test begins. Number 1, please come forward for the test. Luo Sha gave Lu Yu a deep look before speaking in a deep voice. The next moment, a massive force testing device appeared in the center of the hall. A man in his 40s stepped up. His body was muscular and he carried himself confidently. Dressed in a red combat uniform, he took a deep breath and instantly threw a punch. Boom! The force testing device emitted a loud sound, and a row of numbers appeared. Test participant number 1, strength 1,120 kilograms, warrior first stage. When the voice of the testing device sounded, the man's expression was filled with joy. This was his second test. He had originally thought there was no chance, but his strength actually met the standard. Others looked on with envy, staring at the force testing device while motivating themselves. Lu Yu looked at the man's back with a thoughtful expression. By the way, how should I handle this? I am currently at the second stage of body refinement, with a strength of 3,300 kilograms. One punch. I'm afraid all of them will be left gaping in shock, right? Lu Yu smiled. The others also took their turns. In just a few minutes, dozens of people had completed the test. Only 3 of them reached the strength standard for the first stage of body refinement. The rest failed. Luo Sha's brows furrowed slightly. The people who came for the test today don't seem as impressive as I thought. He cast a glance at Lu Yu. Number 46, it's your turn. Luo Sha spoke, and everyone else turned their gaze to Lu Yu. As for Lu Yu, after just one glance, they lost all interest. A young man who didn't even wear a combat uniform. He actually hoped to pass the test? Dream on. Haven't you seen that only 3 people passed out of all of us? Even so, when Lu Yu stepped forward, many people still cast their gaze upon him. The reason was simple, they just wanted to see him make a fool of himself. At least, unlike them, they wouldn't be the ones bringing down the average. Under the dismissive gazes of everyone, Lu Yu raised his head and examined the force testing device. Examiner, if my strength reaches 2,000 kilograms, can I be considered at the second stage of body refinement? Before the test, Lu Yu asked a question. After all, if his strength reaches 2,000 kilograms, due to the system rules, he could only be judged as the first stage of body refinement. Wouldn't it be better to hide his strength? Pretend to be weak and surprise them. Isn't that more fun? What do you mean? Just focus on exerting your strength. Luosha's opinion of Lu Yu grew worse as he heard this. A young man in his teens talking about reaching the second stage of body refinement? Is he joking with me? I'm only at the second stage myself. Lu Yu's words also drew sneers from many people, and someone couldn't resist speaking up. I'm not saying this, but kid, you're being way too arrogant. We've been practicing martial arts for decades, and we don't dare claim we can pass the certification, but you're aiming to become a second stage body refinement warrior? Yeah, young man, be more humble. Stay grounded and don't aim too high. TCH, I've seen so many arrogant young people like you. The last time I came for a test, there was one who wasn't even a preparation warrior. Voices of ridicule continued, and many people laughed heartily. Lu Yu ignored all of this. Alright then, examiner. I'll just focus on exerting my strength. Lu Yu suddenly grinned, and the next moment, his fist shot out like thunder. Boom! Lu Yu's punch was incredibly powerful. The entire 5-meter high force testing device trembled for a moment. The numbers on the screen changed madly. 100 kilograms. 500 kilograms. 1,000 kilograms. The power of a martial artist of first level. Everyone watching this scene clicked their tongues, deeply shocked. Even Luosha had never thought of this. And the numbers stopped right there. Just when everyone thought it was already over. Suddenly, the numbers on the screen jumped again. 1,500 kilograms. 1,500 kilograms? Everyone was startled. Wasn't this clearly a solid martial artist of first level? However, they had obviously guessed wrong. This number only appeared for an instant, and the next moment it was refreshed again. 2,300 kilograms. Wow! Dozens of people who saw the scene could not help but step back a step. Their eyes looked at the force tester with disbelief, their faces full of horror. How could it be possible? 2,300 kilograms? This was definitely a solid martial artist of second level. This damn thing must be broken. He can't be a martial artist of second level. Too fake, damn it. No, this. Hiss. Such a young martial artist of second level, his future achievements are beyond imagination. Everyone was shocked beyond words, speaking one after another. Luosha was even frozen in place, not knowing what to say at all. Until someone below spoke. No, Examiner Luosha, is the force tester broken? The speaker was number 1, who had passed from the start. Being crushed by Lu Yu made him feel very humiliated. Clearly he was supposed to be the most dazzling one in this group, wasn't he? Hearing this, Luosha also frowned. It was indeed too surprising. Looking at the data, Lu Yu was only 18 years old this year. And he didn't look like he came from a wealthy family, so it was impossible. Force tester, run self-check. Luosha didn't say much, only ordered the tester to self-check. This made quite a few people look forward to a good show. In their eyes, the tester must have been faulty. Only Lu Yu's face was calm. Faulty? Hee, I haven't even used my full strength yet. Lu Yu's calmness, in the eyes of others, made them even more unhappy. When the result came out, this brat's face would be slapped hard. Some people thought to themselves in secret. At this moment, the self-check result finally came out. Self-check complete, force tester undamaged, can continue to use. A cold female electronic voice came out. In an instant, the whole place fell silent. Everyone's eyes looked at Lu Yu like they were looking at a monster. Only 18 years old, a martial artist of second level? A freak, an absolute freak. 007 breaking people's hearts, truly encountering a monster. This was absolutely a freak. Countless people sucked in a breath of cold air, deeply shocked. What kind of talent did it take to reach such an achievement? Beyond imagination. In the entire history of Yuanwu City, Lu Yu is definitely the youngest martial artist of second level. Without a doubt. Luo Sha's eyes stared at Lu Yu without moving. Even if he didn't want to believe it, he had to believe. Lu Yu's strength had indeed reached the level of a martial artist of second level. Silence. A martial artist's test is about overall ability, not just one aspect. Luo Sha spoke. If he didn't speak, the others might lose all confidence from the blow. Could there be anything more crushing to the heart than this? After working hard for decades, and someone at 18 already reached it. Tell me, is that not collapse? Luo Sha's words made the others calm down. That's right. To become a martial artist, it was absolutely not enough to just excel in one aspect. It required overall qualities to reach a certain standard. Otherwise, when facing fierce and brutal star beasts, if there was even one weakness, it would be a dead end. For a moment, everyone quieted down. The way they looked at Lu Yu was no longer as fearful as before. After all, for his age, to have such strength was already incredible. If his speed and nerve reaction also far surpassed them, that would truly be unbelievable. To this, Lu Yu could only smile. Speed and nerve reaction? Sorry, I am excellent in those too. Of course, he could not directly say this. Speak humbly, act boldly, he understood that well. The second round of testing began. Only this was also the last round. Because the speed test and the nerve reaction test were placed together. The so-called neural reaction is the test of how fast you can react to sudden situations. This is also one of the essential abilities for a warrior. The testing method is very simple. On a 1,000-meter-long track, reach the finish line at the fastest speed. During the run, high-speed objects will pop out from both sides of the walls, and the ground will suddenly sink. As long as you hit any obstacle, you're immediately eliminated. And this second round has the highest elimination rate. Half of the people were eliminated in the first round. In the second round, it would be great if 20% of the people could survive. Test begins. Number 1, get ready. Luo Sha glanced at Lu Yu once again and spoke slowly. The man in position 1 stood at the starting point of the track. He was moving his body, trying to adjust himself to the best condition. This wasn't his first test, but he was still nervous. Lu Yu stood by, watching this scene with curiosity. On the way here, he had briefly tested his own neural reaction speed. However, he wasn't sure what level he would reach in the real test. He would know as soon as he tried. Just as this thought passed through Lu Yu's mind, the man started. His figure disappeared like a bullet, madly sprinting toward the finish line. Theoretically, for a first-tier warrior, or someone with a body refining stage of 1, a 1,000-meter sprint should only take 10 seconds. Clearly, the man had this speed, as he covered over 100 meters in just 1 second. But the real test begins here. On both sides of the walls, high-speed objects continuously popped out. At the same time, the ground sank, creating large holes. The man's reaction speed was astonishingly fast, avoiding the obstacles just as they appeared. 11.5 seconds. That was his final score. When he saw his result, the man cheered and knelt down on the ground. I'm just 0.5 seconds away, ha! The man laughed loudly. Everyone who understood the rules was simultaneously shocked. That's incredible. Now he just has to pass the final stage to become a certified warrior. I envy him. Congratulations in advance. I hope I can succeed too. More and more people spoke, all expressing their amazement. The man walked over, full of pride. Ah, everyone can do it, just stay focused. Saying this, he looked at Lu Yu. However, compared to others, his gaze towards Lu Yu was clearly filled with jealousy. This guy's strength is certainly frightening, but his speed and neural reaction might not be better than mine. The man thought to himself as he returned to his position. At the same time, the second person's test began. But Lu Yu didn't look back. Is 12 seconds considered overtime? Lu Yu's expression was strange. To be honest, judging by what he had seen just now, he was confident he could cut the time to 3 seconds. A smile appeared on his face again, and Lu Yu quietly waited. The tests for the previous dozen or so people had taken almost half an hour. Luo Sha looked at Lu Yu once more. It's your turn. This time, his tone had a hint of expectation. To be honest, it was not fake that he felt expectant. He had initially thought Lu Yu was a fraud, but Lu Yu's strength had truly slapped him in the face. Would Lu Yu succeed again this time? If he could meet the standard of a second-tier warrior, Lu Yu would undoubtedly become the brightest new star in the entire Yuanwu city. Just like Lu Yu, others also turned their attention to him. Some were full of anticipation, others shook their heads. There's no way he can reach this level this time. Maybe he's a once-in-a-century genius. A genius? There's no way someone his age could reach the standard. Ha, if he succeeds, I'll stand on my head and shit. Many people spoke out. At this moment, Lu Yu had already reached the starting point. There were still 30 seconds before the start, but Lu Yu made no move. This guy isn't going to warm up at all? Everyone was surprised. Luo Sha couldn't help but shout. Number 46, warming up in advance will help you perform better. Their words reached Lu Yu's ears, but he only gave them a smile. The next moment, time had already arrived. And Lu Yu's figure quietly disappeared. There was no sound at all, not even anyone seeing how Lu Yu exerted his strength. What the hell, where did he go? Someone looked around and then exclaimed in surprise. Damn it, he's already in the middle. One person pointed to the middle area. Sure enough, in the middle, high-speed obstacles had already started to appear. But these obstacles' speed had been delayed by dozens of meters compared to Lu Yu. He had just flown out, and Lu Yu was already dozens of meters away. This made everyone almost drop their eyes in disbelief. Not only that, but the pit on the ground had just started, and the steel gate hadn't even had time to close. Lu Yu had already flown over it. Fast. That was the only thought in everyone's mind. When they finally reacted, wanting to track Lu Yu's figure again. They had no idea when, but Lu Yu was already at the finish line. Tester number 46. Speed, 220 meters per second. Neural reaction level. A. When the mechanical female voice sounded, everyone felt their vision go black. All they could think was one thing. Unbelievable. They've truly met a monster today. 008 Absolute Genius, second test. They've truly met a monster today. Everyone's mouths were wide open, enough to fit an egg. Their eyes were about to pop out. Looking at Lu Yu, one by one, they seemed like they'd seen a ghost. Speed 220 meters per second? This is already the level of a martial artist in the second stage. Even more terrifying was his neural reaction. Grade A. What does this mean? Neural reaction is linked to talent. Lu Yu's neural reaction being A grade means his talent is at least A grade. It might even be higher. Hiss. Everyone sucked in a cold breath. Just a moment ago, they still felt Lu Yu couldn't be so well-rounded, but now, they were slapped in the face. He was clearly a well-rounded genius. Not a single shortcoming in any of his 3 data points. At this moment, no one dared to show any disdain. Even a pig would know, Lu Yu's martial artist's second stage is locked in. Looking at his developmental trend, it was certain he'd become a mountain-moving realm existence in the future. Even the ocean expansion realm, there's a slight possibility. It'd be better to just latch onto his leg now. Man number 1, however, was frozen in place, his face turning strange. He felt his mentality was crushed. We're all human, why can you be so outstanding? What was I doing at 18? Chasing girls? Playing games? Or sneaking to the internet cafe? People just aren't comparable. In an instant, almost everyone lowered their heads, not daring to look at Lu Yu. Luo Sha even dropped his notebook, the pen slipping out of his hand. At this moment, Lu Yu walked over slowly. How is it, examiner? Lu Yu smiled and spoke. In fact, he was still hiding his true strength. No way, he had to hide. At 18 years old, being in the second stage of martial arts is indeed shocking. But it's not unheard of in the history of the Federation. However, if it was the third stage of martial arts at 18, that would truly be frightening. Even the excuses he had prepared wouldn't explain it. He just wanted to get resources, not be studied like a lab rat. Luo Sha heard Lu Yu's words and swallowed hard. He stared at Lu Yu, seemingly trying to detect any abnormalities. But the result was, Lu Yu's gaze remained as calm as ever. Luo Sha simply couldn't understand. Why the hell would someone this strong show up in front of him? First test result, martial artist first stage, 5 people. Martial artist second stage. 1 person. Luo Sha's words fell, and the entire hall fell silent. No one cared about how many were in the first stage of martial arts, they were all watching Lu Yu. Now, the second test was about to begin. The second test is very simple, fight with me for 1 minute. I'll control the strength as much as possible. Anyone who can last for 1 minute passes the test. Luo Sha suppressed the shock in his heart and spoke to everyone. The first test tested comprehensive quality. The second test is the most important test. Can you last for 1 minute in my hands? If you can't hold on, then facing a star beast, there is no strength to fight back at all. Of course, Luo Sha would not strike to kill directly, otherwise, even if the strength had reached the first level of warrior, there would be no chance to last under his subordinates for even 1 minute. Hearing these words, 5 people stepped forward at the same time. They were the ones who had just passed the first level test. More than 40 people, counting Lu Yu as well. Only 6 people had passed the first level test. Just the first level test had eliminated almost 90% of the people. And for the second level test, if 5% of the people could remain, it would be like burning high incense for luck. That is to say, among the 6 people, if 3 could pass, it would already be incredible. The rest time was a total of 30 minutes. The other 5 people were extremely nervous. In fact, the second level test had the highest elimination rate of all the tests. Different from the first level test with clear standards. Many people obviously already had the strength of a warrior, but because they lacked combat experience, they were eliminated. That was also why, at the start, when everyone saw that Luo Sha was the examiner, their hearts almost exploded. Because Luo Sha was famous for being strict. Maybe under other examiners they could pass, but here with Luo Sha, they couldn't even last 1 minute and would be beaten half to death and carried to the hospital. Of course, the Federation would cover the medical fees. Compared to the nervousness of the others, Liu instead closed his eyes to rest. Luo Sha was at body refining level 2, and so was he. Only, his actual strength matched body refining level 3. So today, the certified warrior title, Liu was determined to get. Time passed second by second, and soon, the 30 minutes of rest were over. The 5 people stood up at the same time and looked toward Luo Sha. Luo Sha also withdrew his thoughts and fixed his gaze on them. Shall we go in order, or will you step up yourselves? Luo Sha spoke coldly. An invisible pressure rose from his body, making people tremble. The 5 were extremely nervous, but finally, number 1 stepped out first. Examiner Luo Sha, I'll go first. His figure was rough and strong, his eyes locked tightly on Luo Sha. Luo Sha nodded in satisfaction. Not bad, more blood in you than the others. As a reward, I will beat you up badly today. Luo Sha showed a mouthful of white teeth, and the next moment, he swung a punch straight at the man. The man was sent flying back, losing a tooth instantly. This made the other 4 feel their scalps go numb. Even though teeth could be regrown now, still this strike was truly ruthless. The man, however, seemed not to care, shouting angrily as he charged again. Today I must become a warrior, take my punch. The man rushed forward, but was lightly kicked away by Luo Sha. Not bad, you have blood, keep going. He spoke lightly, but there was actually a hint of admiration in his eyes. The man took a deep breath, climbed up again, and was kicked away once more. Luo Sha never moved from his spot from beginning to end. No matter how the man attacked, the one flying away was always him. This showed everyone clearly just what kind of power a level 2 warrior had. It was simply terrifying. But what surprised everyone was, even though the man was beaten until he was almost unrecognizable, he still desperately stood up and went toward Luo Sha again. Just as Luo Sha was about to throw the final punch, the bell rang. Congratulations, you've become a warrior. Luo Sha glanced at him and smiled as he spoke. Finally, the man collapsed on the ground, unconscious. Yet even like that, there was still a smile on his face. This guy had succeeded in certification. At once, the others were filled with surprise. To see someone become a warrior right in front of you was indeed a huge encouragement. Luo Sha also nodded. This man's strength might not be great, but for that blood and courage alone, there was no problem. Looking again at everyone, Luo Sha spoke calmly. Next, who among you will come? As soon as these words came out, the other 4 hesitated again, no one daring to speak. But at this moment, Lu Yu suddenly stood up. I'll go. In an instant, everyone's gaze turned to him. 009 punching Luo Sha, copying martial arts. This guy took the initiative to volunteer? A few people looked at Lu Yu simultaneously, their expressions somewhat surprised. They didn't expect Lu Yu to have such courage to step forward voluntarily. By comparison, they felt a bit ashamed. Luo Sha looked at Lu Yu and nodded. Come on. Lu Yu didn't say a word, walking up to the martial arts stage. The floor of the martial arts stage was made of a special material, able to withstand attacks below the 5th level of physical training. Now Lu Yu looked at Luo Sha in front of him, a smile appearing on his lips. Am I being rude? Lu Yu spoke. The reason he didn't go up first was because he wanted to observe Luo Sha's strength. Otherwise, with his actual 3rd level physical training strength, if he didn't control his power well and accidentally hurt Luo Sha, that situation would be quite embarrassing. Luo Sha, however, was unaware of this, his gaze now fixed on Lu Yu. Make your move. At the moment Luo Sha's words were spoken, Lu Yu nodded. In the next second, before everyone could react, Lu Yu's figure had already disappeared from the spot. Boom! When he reappeared, Lu Yu was already beside Luo Sha. Without any hesitation, he threw a punch directly. Luo Sha didn't expect Lu Yu's speed to be this fast. However, since they were both at the 2nd level of physical training, Luo Sha quickly reacted, raising his hand to block. But his reaction speed was ultimately slow, as Lu Yu's punch landed squarely on Luo Sha's chest. Bang! A dull sound rang out, and Luo Sha was struck by a punch, sent flying over 10 meters until he stopped at the edge of the martial arts stage. You! Luo Sha simply didn't know what to say. He felt his face burning with embarrassment. After all, he was a testing officer, right? How could he be so humiliated by a tester's punch? Luo Sha felt this way, while the many onlookers around were already stunned. What was happening? What did they just see? Luo Sha was knocked away by Lu Yu's punch? This must be because Luo Sha the testing officer was careless. This time this guy absolutely can't score again. Indeed, Lu Yu took the initiative this time. The testing officer was prepared, he won't let it happen again. The dozens of people around did not leave but stood at a distance, watching and discussing. Very good. Your performance was impressive. Standing up from the ground, Luo Sha spoke in a deep voice. This time, he was truly serious. There was no choice, if he didn't take it seriously. What if he was defeated by Lu Yu? It would be so embarrassing. He wouldn't be able to show his face in the Martial Artist Association of Yuanwu City anymore. Thinking this way, his gaze focused on Lu Yu. Kid, get ready to take my punch. As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Sha's figure vanished from the spot, transforming into a black shadow, rushing towards Lu Yu with a mighty roar. As he neared Lu Yu, his fist was raised high. Martial technique, mountain shattering punch. As he said this, a powerful punch descended upon Lu Yu. Seeing this scene, the others were utterly astonished. Mountain shattering punch? This guy is doomed. This is a medium-grade martial technique. Martial techniques boost a martial artist's strength. A medium-grade one can at least enhance their power by 50%. Look, showing off too much isn't good. They really angered the testing officer. More and more people chimed in with glee. If they had just felt awe towards Lu Yu, now his actions truly matched the style of a high school student. Arrogant. Completely unaware of restraint. Angering the testing officer like this, he could be eliminated in an instant. Unless this guy had extraordinary strength to defeat the testing officer, but how could that happen with a high school student? Many scoffed at the idea. Meanwhile, on the stage, Luo Sha's punch was already rushing towards Lu Yu. Feeling that terrifying force, Lu Yu originally wanted to dodge. But suddenly, a light bulb went off in his mind, and he chose to take it head-on. Why not? Let's test how powerful this martial technique really is. The power is quite impressive. Should I copy one for myself? One must know that in the Federation, the price of martial arts is incredibly high. A normal lower-tier martial arts technique costs more than 5 million star coins. The middle-tier techniques are even worth tens of millions. Not copying is a bit of a pity. A thought flashed through Lu Yu's mind, and the next moment he raised his hand in response. Bang! The fists of the two clashed, and just as everyone expected, Lu Yu took a step back. He retreated 3 steps. With each step, he left a footprint on the ground. This guy indeed wasn't a match for the assessment officer, Luo Sha. For a moment, many people felt happy. To see Lu Yu's fierce spirit being suppressed brought them a sense of comfort. However, compared to them, Luo Sha's brows furrowed tightly. What's going on? This isn't quite right. With his 2,000 kilograms second-level martial artist strength, combined with the enhancement of martial arts, his actual strength should have reached the standard of a third-level martial artist. That is, 3,000 kilograms. The problem is, this guy only stepped back 3 steps? And, why is this guy smiling? Luo Sha was completely puzzled. At this moment, Lu Yu was secretly laughing. The reason was simple, he had just copied Luo Sha's martial arts technique in an instant. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, second level body refinement. Copy points, 30. Talent, SSS. Strength, 3,300 kilograms. Speed, 330 meters per second. Nerve response, SSS. Martial skill, mountain splitting fist, upper tier normal, strength enhancement 70%, can be upgraded. Weapon, none. Looking at the numbers on the system panel, Lu Yu couldn't be happier. He was quite lucky, just triggering a 50.5% explosive rate. He upgraded the martial skill by 1 small tier. Upper tier normal martial skill. With a 70% strength enhancement. One must know that upper tier normal martial skills cost over 20 million star coins. Furthermore, the spiritual tier martial skills are even more astonishing. But that was not something Lu Yu could consider now. Upper tier normal was enough for the time being. While Lu Yu was immersed in joy, Luo Sha suddenly spoke up. Did you hide your strength? Luo Sha fixed his gaze on Lu Yu. After thinking it over, he could only conclude that there was a possibility of hidden strength. Otherwise, a normal second-level body refinement would never withstand his punch so effortlessly. Faced with Luo Sha's question, Lu Yu appeared calm. No, not at all. This one sentence made Luosha's brow furrow even tighter. Just as he was about to speak again, the bell rang. Luosha sighed and looked at Luyu. Number 46, assessment passed. With these words, the onlookers were left in disbelief. He passed just like that? Others had to grit their teeth and bear the hits. But you actually gave a punch to the assessment officer? What the heck? Everyone looked at Luyu and no longer dared to harbor any small thoughts. The reason was simple: passing the second-level assessment. He was already a certified martial artist. He just needed a certificate. All eyes were filled with awe, but Luyu felt nothing. He smiled and nodded. Thank you, assessment officer. After saying that, Luyu turned to leave. However, Luosha called out to him. Wait, I have something to ask you later. Luosha's words made Luyu's brows furrow slightly. No need to think, the other party must be suspecting his strength. But thinking of Luosha's identity as an assessment officer, Luyu could only wait patiently. The next 4 people quickly began their assessment. However, compared to Luyu, the assessments of these few were clearly uninteresting. They were all unilaterally beaten by Luosha, as if he was venting his previously pent-up anger. This made all the spectators fear Luosha's name even more. The final results also came out. Only 2 people passed the assessment. One was Luyu. The other was number 1. Number 1, you come with me first. Luosha glanced at Luyu again and walked into the Martial Artist Association building. Not long after, number 1 came out. He had injuries and walked with a limp, yet his expression was very complicated. Hello, number 46, nice to meet you. I hope that in this year's hunting competition, I can fight alongside you. After saying this, the man turned around and left. Seeing his departing figure, Luyu's expression fell into slight contemplation. Before he could think too much, Luosha had already walked out. Come in. He pointed to the inside. Luyu wasn't scared at all and confidently walked in. In the room with ash-gray decorations, Luosha sat on the sofa opposite, looking at Luyu for several seconds before speaking. What concerns do you have? What concerns do you have? Luosha's words were very clear. Luyu carefully looked at the fierce-faced man in front of him and shook his head. I have no concerns. Are you just pretending to be foolish? Who can't do that? Seeing Luyu like this, Luosha didn't say anything, just stood up and took out a document. Those who can come to the martial artist assessment certainly don't want to be ordinary. At your age, achieving such accomplishments, you must feel the same way. Moreover, I just investigated your background. It seems your family conditions aren't very good? You must really need support from the Federation, right? Luosha spoke slowly, his words causing Luyu's eyes to narrow. What does this mean? Is this a threat to me? You can see this as a threat because it concerns your future achievements. If you want to obtain endless wealth and resources, I have an opportunity here. The Genius Martial Artist Competition. I think you've heard of it. As he spoke, Luosha tossed a document over. Luyu merely glanced at the words on it and understood what Luosha meant. The Genius Martial Artist Competition. Hosted by the Federation, aimed at selecting talented martial artists to concentrate resources for cultivation in a competition. The conditions for participation are extremely strict. First is the age. Before turning 22, one must reach the second level of martial artist. Just this requirement alone is enough to eliminate countless people. Second is the competition environment. The entire competition will throw martial artists into the Beast Star Zone without any protection. Throughout the event, besides live television broadcasts, no one will intervene to help. Only true geniuses can survive and receive heavy funding from the Federation. Others can only become food for the beasts, mere sacrifices. As Luyu pondered these thoughts, he suddenly looked up at Luosha. You want me to participate? Your strength is definitely more than this. I have high hopes for you. Don't let your talent go to waste. If you're interested, in 3 days, the Yuan Wuxi hunting competition will arrive. If you can rank in the top 3, you'll qualify for the competition. By then, the whole Yuan Wuxi city will support you. Luosha spoke calmly. He didn't threaten or force Luyu, he just laid everything out openly. For a genius like Luyu, it would be painful to see him decline due to a lack of information. Hearing this, Luyu's eyes narrowed, but in the end, he said nothing, nodded, and left. If you've made up your mind, you can come find me. Also, this is a little star coin from my private sponsorship. Luosha spoke, and it was only then that Luyu discovered. In his brain account, there was a transfer of 1 million star coins that he didn't know when it had appeared. Luyu smiled, didn't say anything further, and turned to leave. After Luyu left, Luosha returned to his office. If he can participate in the hunting competition and enter the genius competition, it will surely erase the weak image that Yuan Wuxi has held. But, sigh, the minds of these geniuses are truly difficult to fathom. Luo Sha felt a headache coming on, thinking as he sent a message to his superior. That is, the president of the Yuan Wuxi Martial Artist Association. Having left, Lu Yu was completely unaware of how much of a sensation his test results had caused in the Yuan Wuxi Martial Artist Association. At this moment, he had returned home. With 1 million star coins in hand, Lu Yu chose not to use them. He also didn't know whether he should participate in some genius competition or not. That thing was too ostentatious, if noticed by some people with ulterior motives. A guy who clearly tested at E before suddenly evolved to SSS. I'm afraid he will be dissected for research. Of course, it has also caused a bit of a stir. But it hasn't been too big. Thinking in his heart, Lu Yu has already returned home. Lu Ling has been at home. She is currently watching TV. When she saw Lu Yu, she smiled and said a couple of words before running back to study. Lu Yu also returned to his room and started practicing martial arts. System, apply for task rewards. Lu Yu spoke calmly. In the next moment, the system's voice sounded. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have successfully completed the task. Reward copy points, 500. The system's notification quickly echoed. Lu Yu glanced and saw he had 530 copy points now. Without any hesitation, Lu Yu took out the 3 high-quality source crystals he had left. Copy 4 times. Ding! Copying. Copy successful. Congratulations, host. You have obtained high-quality source crystals times 47. Super quality source crystal times 1. The system's notification quickly rang out, and Lu Yu took a look. He was shocked to find that 400 copy points were directly deducted. It must be that the better the copied item, the more copy points it required. This made him a bit heartbroken. However, the result wasn't bad. He now had 47 high-quality source crystals and 1 super-quality source crystal. These should be enough to help him elevate to a small realm, right? Lu Yu took a deep breath and began to absorb the star power within these source crystals. A night passed by in a blur. The next morning, Lu Yu suddenly opened his eyes. A tangible brilliance flashed through his eyes. Ha! I broke through to the 3rd layer of body refinement. Lu Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Just as he was about to take a shower, the sudden sound of the system rang out. Ding! Detection of host's breakthrough to 3rd layer of body refinement, main quest issued. Main quest issued. A genius cannot blend in with the crowd. Main quest to make a name for yourself 2-1, please attend the hunting competition in Yuanwu City in 3 days and win 1st place. Mission reward, copy points, 1000. 10 free copies, any range. As soon as the system notification appeared, Lu Yu was stunned. He never expected the system to give him such a task. I just wanted to keep a low profile. What did I do wrong? Host, the growth of a strong person requires massive resources. A true genius will never fear small dangers. If there are, then sweep them away. The system's voice appeared again, this time feeding Lu Yu a big dose of encouragement. Moreover, with the generous rewards, Lu Yu had to admit that he was tempted. Indeed, participating in the competition can yield massive resources. More importantly, I should be able to meet other geniuses, right? Their talents or other good items. Lu Yu immediately smiled. System, I accept this task. Lu Yu spoke. Ding! System received, looking forward to the host's performance. After the system spoke, it fell silent. At this moment, Lu Yu was filled with excitement. The hunting competition? Destroy everything. He thought to himself. Lu Ling was already shouting outside. Brother, get up. Finish breakfast before going to school. Lu Ling's crisp voice came through. Lu Yu quickly walked out of his room and sat down. Lu Ling poured him some milk while taking a careful look at him. Wow! Brother, you seem to have become more handsome. Lu Ling exclaimed in surprise. Indeed, after Lu Yu entered the body refinement realm and was reborn, he was more handsome than before. However, what made him a bit dark-faced was his younger sister had a rather long reflex arc. Why did she only just notice? Your brother has always been handsome. Lu Yu replied nonchalantly, making Lu Ling stick out her tongue. Got it, brother is the most handsome. Brother is super handsome. After saying that, Lu Ling started eating breakfast. Lu Yu watched his sister in front of him and began to feel a slight headache. Speaking of which, how would he explain to Lu Ling? That he became a martial artist? Forget it, don't want to think about it. Lu Yu thought, finishing his breakfast quickly. Today is Monday. Both siblings are going to school. However, Lu Yu goes to Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School, while Lu Ling goes to Yuanwu No. 1 Middle School. This is also because Lu Ling's talent is a little better than Lu Yu's. After giving Lu Ling a few reminders, Lu Yu boarded the vacuum supersonic train to school. Because the train experienced a slight issue on the way, when Lu Yu arrived at school, it was already 9 o'clock in the morning. Late? Lu Yu looked at the tightly locked iron gate and the security guards glaring at him in the security room, feeling a bit exasperated. There was no choice, Lu Yu left the school gate. However, of course, he didn't mean not to enter the school, he just found a spot near the wall where there weren't many people. Throwing his backpack over, Lu Yu just used the strength of his legs, not even touching the wall, and directly leaped over it. No one in the school saw this scene. But an elderly man passing by caught sight of it. Are high school students all martial artists now? The old man murmured, feeling a surge of youthful energy in his chest at his old age. Ha ha ha. If that's the case, then our federation will scatter the Star Beasts soon. Lu Yu had no idea about the old man's words, it was just a small interlude. He slung his backpack over his shoulder and recalled something from memory. Wasn't it martial arts class? The so-called martial arts class is roughly equivalent to physical education class before the crossing. But martial arts class teaches things related to martial artists, and its status is much more important than the physical education class that could be easily changed in the past life. In Blue Star, martial arts teachers often switch with other subject teachers. If a physical education teacher from Earth came here, they would definitely consider it paradise. Thinking of this, Lu Yu quickly arrived at the playground. Lu Yu, why are you late? The martial arts teacher was an extremely stout man with a rather fierce-looking face. Many people, seeing Lu Yu being late, started to gloat. It was fine to be late for other classes, but this guy actually dared to be late for martial arts class? This was a disaster. However, Lu Yu remained calm. Teacher Zhang, there was an unexpected situation with the train on the way that caused a delay. Lu Yu stated the facts honestly. Zhang Hai frowned but didn't say anything further, waving Lu Yu to go in. Just as Lu Yu entered, many gazes were cast over. Oh, look who it is. Late again? Poor thing, no money to buy a car at home. In front of Lu Yu, a boy turned around with a mocking expression. A few other guys beside him also laughed. Lu Yu contemplated, recalling something. He Yuan Ming, a rich kid, had good talent, and his family was wealthy. He once liked Lu Yu's sister, but due to his bad character, Lu Yu told Lu Ling not to associate with him. This had led this guy to always hold a grudge against Lu Yu. Now he even found a chance to mock him for being late? Lu Yu thought of all this, raised his eyebrows slightly, and said nothing. He Yuan Ming, seeing this, became even more spirited. Just as he was about to say a few more words, a stern voice rang out. Silence. Today, we will be testing your basic fist techniques. I mentioned this last month, it concerns your college entrance examination. I hope your performance today will satisfy me. Zhang Hai shouted at everyone with his hands behind his back. Seeing this, He Yuanming shot Lu Yu a fierce glare before retracting his gaze. Lu Yu looked at He Yuanming and gave a faint smile. Ha, I was just about to give this guy a slap. He actually fell silent? Up front, Zhang Hai continued speaking loudly. However, no one dared to look up at him, all showing a bit of fear. Though it was basic fist techniques, the difficulty was still quite high. Today's assessment would surely not be without penalties. Many people sighed, and sure enough, when the first one went up, he was scolded. Soft and powerless. What are you eating every day? Zhang Hai shouted angrily. A weak boy didn't even dare to lift his head. He Yuanming couldn't help but laugh out loud. This skinny guy is always like this, you don't need to be angry, teacher. He Yuanming said proudly. Because his body was already very sturdy. Hearing this, Zhang Hai frowned. But after considering He Yuanming's background, he said nothing. Forget it, I will demonstrate once more. If you still can't get it right after this, don't blame me for punishing you. As he spoke, he slowly threw a set of punches. It looked like slow and weak movements, but upon closer inspection, one could see that each punch had many changes, and the power was substantial. Even an adult man wouldn't be able to withstand the force of such a punch. The essence of basic boxing lies in being steady and grand, slow but not lazy. Now, who will step up? After finishing his set of punches, Zhang Hai spoke again. Still, no one spoke up, but He Yuanming suddenly smiled. Teacher, I have an idea. Can I go up and spar with classmate Lu Yu regarding basic boxing? Don't worry, classmate Lu Yu, I definitely won't hurt you. As He Yuanming spoke, his gaze provocatively turned to Lu Yu. In an instant, everyone's eyes turned to Lu Yu. It was apparent to everyone in the room that He Yuanming was provoking Lu Yu. The grievances between the two were known to the entire class. Usually, Lu Yu always backed down from He Yuanming, and this time was perhaps no exception. After all, He Yuanming's talent and background were clear for all to see. With resources and talent, he had already become a prepared warrior, with power reaching 300 kilograms. If Lu Yu fought him, wouldn't he just be humiliating himself? Many people shook their heads. He Yuanming became even more smug. He looked at Lu Yu and calmly said, Lu Yu, I know you want to refuse me. How many times have you turned down my challenge for a duel? As men. I accept. Just as He Yuanming began to get into the state, looking down on Lu Yu while giving him pointers. To everyone's surprise, a brilliant smile appeared on Lu Yu's face as he spoke. Accepted? Everyone was dumbfounded, their eyes filled with disbelief. Is this guy crazy? He really dares to fight? Wow! What courage! This isn't just about having courage, being bullied by He Yuanming, how can one hold it in? Holding it in won't change the fact that he'll still get hit. For a moment, many people sighed, and some who were closer to Lu Yu had already started to persuade him. Everyone with clear eyes knew that if Lu Yu went up, he would definitely be beaten. Even Zhang Hai frowned. Lu Yu, are you sure? Absolutely sure, teacher. Lu Yu spoke lightly, making Zhang Hai silent. Others also didn't know what to say. Lu Yu was determined to take a beating. He Yuanming had already laughed heartily. Good. Lu Yu. I consider you a man today. Tell me, how many punches do you plan to take before you lie down? He Yuanming swaggered up to Lu Yu, looking down at him with scorn due to their height difference. Lu Yu also began to laugh. I was just about to ask you the same question. How many punches do you plan to take before you lie down? Lu Yu's gaze was filled with mockery. A prepared warrior? 300 kilograms of strength? Wasn't this just a human punching bag delivered to his door? He had just lamented that this guy was lucky to dodge a slap, and now he was serving himself up. If he didn't hit him, it would be quite disrespectful. He Yuanming never expected that Lu Yu would speak so arrogantly. He immediately let out a cold laugh. Worthless, you talk big. Did you forget how you were beaten by me last time? He Yuanming squinted his eyes and spoke. Lu Yu recalled some unpleasant memories. In his original body, he had been bullied by He Yuanming before. Every time he couldn't find a place to reason. But it didn't matter, this guy would only be arrogant for a while. How do you want to lie down? Still talking back to me? He Yuanming looked at Lu Yu in surprise. I ask you, how do you want to lie down? Lu Yu's voice had already begun to turn cold. He Yuanming took a look, completely indifferent. TSK, still throwing a little tantrum? I'll knock the spirit out of you with a single punch. He Yuanming sneered coldly, almost in a close-range motion, throwing a punch. This punch was none other than the basic fist technique. As He Yuanming threw the punch, the crowd around them immediately tensed up, and some girls started covering their eyes. Zhang Hai's eyes instantly narrowed. As a martial arts teacher, how could he not see that this guy, He Yuanming, was actually putting all his strength into this punch? He was a trainee martial artist, his punch could carry a force of 300 kilograms. Coupled with the small mastery of the basic fist technique, he wanted to kill Lu Yu directly. Stop. At this distance, Zhang Hai was already too late to intervene. He could only yell in anger. But He Yuanming had made up his mind, how could he change it? Killing him, what of it? A guy with no parents, no power, and no influence. Killing him, what's the harm? He himself was destined to become a martial artist, would the Federation punish him for a lowly waste from the bottom? Put. He Yuanming looked at Lu Yu with utter disdain. But what puzzled him was, how could Lu Yu's expression still be so calm? He was even smiling at him. Yes, Lu Yu was smiling. He Yuanming wanted to kill him, how could Lu Yu not sense it? Such guts, relying on his background, not caring about human life? Lu Yu's smile gradually turned cold. He could almost imagine what would have happened if he hadn't gained the system. But sorry, I am no longer the original self. You want to bully me? Lu Yu's eyes suddenly became filled with icy coldness. He stretched out his hand, the speed so fast it exceeded everyone's imagination. Their visual nerves didn't even have time to send the image to the brain before Lu Yu had already grabbed He Yuanming's fist with one hand. Without retreating a single step, as if he was holding a feather. He Yuanming's body froze in place, feeling an unshakable force from Lu Yu's grip. What terrified him even more was, why couldn't his 300 kilograms of strength even make Lu Yu's body move slightly? It was at this moment that everyone finally reacted, their eyes wide with disbelief, staring at this scene. What happened? He Yuanming was directly caught by Lu Yu's wrist? While everyone was still in shock, Lu Yu finally moved again. He Yuanming, I want to tell you something, your life is not the only one that matters. Lu Yu's lips curved into a mocking smile. At this moment, He Yuanming finally felt that something was wrong. He desperately tried to break free from Lu Yu's hand, but no matter how hard he tried, Lu Yu still didn't move. Instead, Lu Yu gently raised his arm, and the next moment, He Yuanming was sent flying more than 10 meters, crashing into a row of railings. Put! He Yuanming spat out a mouthful of blood, his face filled with disbelief as he looked at Lu Yu. The surrounding crowd was utterly stunned. Even Zhang Hai was frozen in place. Lu Yu, how did he do that? Not only did he block He Yuanming's punch, but he also sent him flying? What kind of strength must this be? Everyone couldn't help but feel a shiver down their spines, and He Yuanming, even more so, couldn't accept it. How did you do that? How can you, a useless person, beat me? This is impossible. That punch just now, you should have died without a doubt. If you die, I have a chance to get Lu Ling. He Yuanming might have said that, but once he opened his mouth, Lu Yu's expression turned completely blank. He walked in front of He Yuanming and looked at him. The next moment, he stomped his foot directly on He Yuanming's chest. Put! This time, He Yuanming directly spat out a large mouthful of blood, his chest caving in. It's fine, don't court death. After saying this, Lu Yu didn't even glance at the dying He Yuanming, turning his head to look at Zhang Hai, his face full of smiles. Teacher Zhang, the sparring is over. Everyone was completely frozen, and Zhang Hai mechanically nodded. All right. 013 He Yuanming's background. Ashamed Lu Yu. Okay. Zhang Hai didn't even know how he managed to say this word. This is indeed good. Lu Yu can defeat He Yuanming, which means his strength is at least above that of a preparatory martial artist. But, he fought against He Yuanming. This is definitely going to be a big problem. Looking at this injury, he won't be able to get out of bed for at least 10 days to half a month. But the issue is, in 7 days, it's the college entrance examination. He Yuanming getting hurt is a small matter, but if he misses the exam. Let's not mention the school losing a student who could have entered martial arts school. Just saying that He Yuanming's dad would absolutely not agree. You have to know, He Yuanming's background is not simple. Zhang Hai became a bit silent, and after sending He Yuanming to the hospital, he continued the class. However, his mind was completely not on the lesson. Lu Yu appeared relaxed as he continued teaching, while the others looked at Lu Yu with awe and fear. Especially a few pretty girls, who almost kept staring at Lu Yu. Although Lu Yu was handsome, he had always been ordinary before, so almost no girls paid attention to him. But now his suddenly displayed strength immediately caught a lot of attention. However, Lu Yu didn't pay much attention to this. Class quickly ended, and after the bell rang, just as Lu Yu was about to leave, Zhang Hai walked over. Let's talk. Zhang Hai spoke. Upon hearing this, Lu Yu nodded. Teacher Zhang is going to talk about He Yuanming's matter, right? Yes, it's about He Yuanming. You know his background, right? Zhang Hai looked at Lu Yu with a helpless gaze. He didn't know why Lu Yu suddenly became so strong, or if he had been hiding it before. But beating He Yuanming to this extent would definitely lead to bad consequences. Lu Yu surely knew what Zhang Hai was thinking. He smiled and waved his hand. Teacher, I know you're worried that He Yuanming's family will cause me trouble, but it's fine, I'm not afraid. Yes, not afraid. Lu Yu had nothing to worry about. If they provoke me, I'll just fight back. Why should I hold back? I already have the system, the lucky charm, and I have crossed over. Just because he has a bit of status, does that mean I deserve to be bullied? Am I not human? A true genius will not fear small dangers. If there is, then just clear it away. Lu Yu thought of what the system said to him and said it directly. Zhang Hai had initially wanted to say more, but after hearing Lu Yu's words, he was stunned for 2 seconds and suddenly smiled. Right. Not bad. This is the spirit of a martial artist. These powers now are too murky, I have seen too many martial artist seedlings being suppressed over the years. Your kick today, although reckless, is also refreshing. I will help you solve the issue with the school, as for He Yuanming's family, I can't help you there. Zhang Hai smiled, patting Lu Yu on the shoulder. Lu Yu didn't expect this teacher to be so generous, and he also laughed. Teacher, I am a bit curious, what is He Yuanming's family background? Background? Ah, you don't know this, but He Yuanming's dad has a friend who works as an examination officer in the Martial Arts Association. With this connection, the He family does quite well in Yuanwu City. As Zhang Hai spoke to this point, his expression became somewhat serious. Becoming a martial artist is very difficult, even with nearly 10 million people in Yuanwu City, only around 10,000 can successfully get certified as martial artists. This is still under the conditions of systematic education. And I am merely close to the level of a martial artist. From this, it can be seen how frightening it is to have a friend working in the Martial Arts Association. However, what Zhang Hai didn't notice was that Lu Yu appeared somewhat surprised upon hearing this. Examination officer of the Martial Arts Association in Yuanwu City? Lu Yu inexplicably thought of Luo Sha. Is it him? Lu Yu quickly denied this possibility. That's too coincidental. But Lu Yu wasn't worried about anything. An examination officer is just an examination officer, and my real strength has now reached the 3rd level of body refinement. Even if you are the assessor, what can you do? It's normal to get hurt in a regular sparring match, isn't it? Zhang Hai didn't notice Lu Yu's expression. He spoke in a deep voice. No matter what, there are only 7 days left until the college entrance examination. Lu Yu, although I don't know how you've become so strong, everyone has their own secrets. I hope you perform well in the exam and get into a good martial arts school, striving to become a martial artist as soon as possible. Zhang Hai laughed and patted Lu Yu on the shoulder before leaving. Lu Yu couldn't help but smile in surprise. Becoming a martial artist soon? Teacher, I am already a martial artist now. Of course, it was better to keep that thought to himself. Surprises should be saved for the day of the exam. Just thinking about it made Lu Yu feel great, and he rushed back to class. The morning classes ended quickly, and there was a 2-hour break for lunch. However, during these 2 hours, Lu Yu did not go home. He headed to the Martial Artist Association instead. Since he was prepared to participate in the hunting competition, he definitely had to inform Luo Sha. After all, he had to sign up first. Taking the vacuum supersonic train, Lu Yu went to the Martial Artist Association. But when he arrived at the Martial Artist Association, he did not see Luo Sha's figure. I'm sorry, the assessor Luo Sha is out for something today. You can contact his private number. A receptionist spoke respectfully. She had a deep impression of Lu Yu and knew he had successfully passed the assessment last time. He directly became a 2nd-level body refinement martial artist. At such a young age, his future was limitless. How could she not feel respectful? Lu Yu thanked her and walked out of the Martial Artist Association. He had Luo Sha's number, so he dialed it quickly. Hello, is this Assessor Luo Sha? About what you mentioned last time, do you have time to meet? Lu Yu went straight to the point. Luo Sha didn't expect Lu Yu to say this to him. You made it? Right away, Luo Sha became excited. No problem, I'm not really in a convenient place right now. If you can, could you come to First Hospital of Yuanwu City? Luo Sha started to say one thing but helplessly changed his statement. Hearing this, Lu Yu didn't think too much and nodded. It's okay, I'll go find you at the hospital. Lu Yu finished and hung up the phone. He felt a little embarrassed. Could it be that my last punch injured Assessor Luo Sha? After all, he had copied someone else's martial arts skills and received their money. Just thinking about Luo Sha possibly being injured by him made Lu Yu feel a bit guilty. While Lu Yu was on his way to First Hospital of Yuanwu City. Outside the VIP ward of First Hospital of Yuanwu City, Luo Sha walked to the door. What's wrong, Brother Luo? A chubby middle-aged man asked in confusion. Luo Sha smiled and waved his hand. It's nothing, just waiting for a genius martial artist who just passed the assessment to come see me. Genius martial artist? You must introduce me to him later. Let's continue talking about Yuan Ming. Hey, that kid from the school hit too hard. He directly broke 5 of Yuan Ming's ribs. Directly breaking Yuan Ming's 5 ribs. When the man said this, his expression was clearly filled with immense anger, his eyes cold. I hope, Brother Luo, you can help out with this matter. After all, you have seen Yuan Ming grow up since he was little. You wouldn't bear to see him bullied like this, right? Yuan Chu played the emotional card. Luo Sha frowned slightly. To be honest, he didn't really want to help with this. No matter who struck first, it was too much for him, as a martial artist, to bully a student. Actually, Brother Luo, you don't need to take action personally, as long as we don't arrange the martial examination for him in the college entrance exam. Isn't that good enough? Yuan Chu saw that Luo Sha seemed unwilling to agree, so he immediately changed his tone and took a step back. Well, that's not too. Luo Sha was just about to speak when the intelligent brain's phone rang. Looking at the incoming call, it was exactly Lu Yu's. Hello, Evaluator Luo Sha, I'm already at the hospital. Where are you? On the 12th floor, room 4. Luo Sha glanced at the doorplate and quickly replied. Lu Yu acknowledged and hung up the phone. In a moment, he appeared at the elevator exit. Evaluator Luo Sha, we meet again. Lu Yu smiled when he saw Luo Sha. Luo Sha also stepped forward. Haha, no need to call me Evaluator. You can just call me Brother Luo. Luo Sha laughed heartily. He could almost guess Lu Yu's purpose for coming, and he was very happy. Yuan Chu felt a bit unhappy at first because Lu Yu's arrival interrupted his conversation with Luo Sha. But upon taking a closer look at Lu Yu, he froze in place. So young? What did he just hear Luo Sha say? A certified warrior came to see him? Hiss. So this young man in front of him was actually already a warrior? He Yuanshu was surprised and immediately became keenly aware of something. He must make friends with him. This guy became a warrior at such a young age, his future must be limitless. What if they could be friends? Wouldn't that elevate the Yi family to a new level? Thinking of this, He Yuanshu immediately smiled and extended his hand to Luyu. Ah, I've long heard that Brother Luo's friend is coming, but I didn't expect him to be so young. Indeed, heroes emerge from the youth. He Yuanshu shamelessly began to speak. This made Luo Sha and Luyu both quiet down. Let me introduce, this is a friend of mine. Luo Sha smiled awkwardly. It was only then Luyu glanced at He Yuanshu. But for some reason, looking at He Yuanshu's round face, Luyu felt somewhat familiar. At that moment, a voice suddenly came from inside the room. Dad! I'm dying of thirst. Get me some water. In the hospital room, He Yuanming, all wrapped in bandages, complained dissatisfiedly. Hearing this, He Yuanshu chuckled. Haha, little brother, you look about the same age as my son. I wonder how old you are this year. 18, Luyu replied calmly. This made He Yuanshu even more surprised. 18 years old? Just the right age as my son. What a pity my useless son is nowhere near as good as you, little brother. He Yuanshu sighed, and this wasn't a lie. He genuinely envied Luyu's talent. Luo Sha agreed with this statement. Luyu's talent was undoubtedly the most extraordinary he had ever seen. Since he's the same age, there must be a lot to talk about. Let's go inside and have a look. After a moment of reflection, He Yuanshu extended an invitation. He had already made up his mind, no matter what, he had to befriend Luyu. With such achievements at this age, what could he achieve in the future? As long as he could befriend him, the He family's future would be promising. However, his words made Luyu want to laugh a little. How could it not be funny? What a coincidence. He just happened to run into the guy, He Yuanming. Luo Sha turned out to be the backing of the He family? This was getting interesting. He couldn't help but wonder what kind of expression He Yuanming would have when he saw him walk in. Thinking of this, Luyu immediately beamed with a brilliant smile. Sure, I want to meet him too. Luyu's words made He Yuanshu's heart bloom. He spoke excitedly. No problem, please come in. He gestured for Luyu to enter and then stepped in first. Yuanming, sit up straight, someone your age has come to see you. He's only 18 and is already a certified warrior, so mind your manners when you speak. He Yuanshu's voice was loud and clear, and He Yuanming could hear it distinctly. He immediately became astonished. An 18-year-old certified warrior? Hiss. If he could become friends with him, inviting him over might just crush Luyu in seconds. Just as he became excited, Luyu finally walked into the room. What are you doing here? Upon seeing Luyu enter, He Yuanming's body, it instantly froze. His eyes widened in disbelief. He Yuanshu sensed something was wrong and frowned as he spoke. Yuanming. Talk properly. Who is who? He Yuanshu was quite upset and felt like giving his son a good beating. This was the opportunity for the Yi family to soar to greatness. Is this how you talk? But evidently, He Yuanshu was mistaken. He Yuanming's body trembled, pointing at Luyu in panic. Dad! It's this guy who beat me into the hospital. As soon as he said this, the entire ward fell silent. He Yuanshu turned his head, looking at Luyu in disbelief. Luyu wore a bright smile on his face. So that's how it is, sorry, I hit the wrong person before. Although Luyu was saying sorry, his face showed only mockery. In that instant, He Yuanshu felt like everything was falling apart. What the hell? How did his useless son get involved with this genius? You see, Luo Sha's attitude toward Luyu just now was incredibly enthusiastic. That was enough to prove Luyu's talent in future. Just a moment ago, he was still thinking about how to get close to Luyu. And now, such a complete turnaround? Immediately, He Yuanshu didn't know what to say. Luo Sha's brows furrowed. He had a good impression of Luyu, but given what He Yuanming had done before, his expression turned a bit ugly. He Yuanming, did you hide something before? You caused trouble, right? I didn't. He Yuanming was about to defend himself, but Luyu interrupted him. Why not admit it? Luyu smiled lightly. He walked past the stunned He Yuanshu and came before He Yuanming. He placed his hand on his face and started to slap it. Now I know your backer is Brother Luo, I really regret not killing you directly. When Luyu said this, his killing intent was almost undisguised. He wasn't afraid of He Yuanming, but he was worried this guy would target Xiaoling. He Yuanming was already scared to the point of wetting himself. The area under the blanket turned yellow. His backer, Luo Sha, was watching coldly. What else could he do? Luyu, Brother Lu, I was wrong. I truly was wrong. Give me one chance, I promise I will never go against you again. He Yuanming pleaded. He was truly afraid Lu Yu would kill him directly. Luo Sha remained silent. His relationship with the He family was merely this. There was no need to offend the potentially rising Lu Yu just to save a He Yuanming. He Yuanshu was already dumbfounded, not knowing what to say. He was considering whether to abandon the car to save the driver. But at that moment, Lu Yu suddenly laughed. Fine, haven't you always liked looking down on us bottom-tier people? Then let you experience the feeling of being at the bottom. Lu Yu's gaze was indifferent as he directly broke He Yuanming's spine. In an instant, He Yuanming let out a terrible scream. His whole face turned pale, and he was sweating profusely. Seeing this, He Yuanshu breathed a sigh of relief. This is good, since Lu Yu let out his anger, at least he wouldn't be in trouble. At worst, he could just treat He Yuanming as a useless person for the rest of his life. However, what he thought, Lu Yu could not possibly have not thought of. Brother Luo, do you think there's a problem with the Yi family, like violating federal laws or something? Lu Yu said with a puzzled expression. Luo Sha showed a wry smile at these words. He thought the matter was over, but this guy was not only gifted but also quite crafty. Killing He Yuanming was nothing compared to this. Killing needed to strike the heart. He Yuanshu's heart instantly felt cold, and with a thud, he knelt down. Brother Lu, give me a chance. This matter has nothing to do with me, it's all my useless son's fault. He Yuanshu almost cried out loud. But how could Lu Yu care about him? He directly walked out of the ward. TSK. What's the point in killing He Yuanming? Doesn't this guy just enjoy mocking those who are not as good off as he is? Then let him become one of those people. Paralyzed in bed for a lifetime, and his family becomes poor overnight. By then, with He Yuanshu's merchant nature, he won't even be able to support himself, let alone support a useless person. A complete fallout between father and son, then they are homeless on the streets? That's right. It would be worse than death. And it would prevent this guy from using his family's power to take revenge on me again. Of course, these are things for Luo Sha to handle. I am also confident that I can get him to help. Brother Luo, I think we can talk about participating in the Blue Star Genius competition now. After leaving the hospital, Lu Yu turned around to look at Luo Sha. Let's talk about participating in the Blue Star Genius competition. The moment he heard these words, Luo Sha turned around with a surprised expression. Looks like you've thought it through. He smiled. Lu Yu did not deny it. Indeed, thought it over. I want to secure more resources. That's the way to do it. We martial artists are all ambitious, what's there to hide? By the way, there's no one around now, why don't you tell Brother Luo what your talent is? Luo Sha glanced around and whispered. He was quite curious about this question, which made Lu Yu smile. Brother Luo, the talent you see is my talent. Okay, you're really not being sincere. Luo Sha pouted and took Lu Yu onto the flying car toward the Martial Artist Association. At this moment, in the Martial Artist Association of Yuanwu City, the highest-ranking martial artists were sitting, all men. They were all quite old, with one of them sporting gray hair. However, without exception, their status was very high, they were all key figures of the Martial Artist Association in Yuanwu City. President Wang, I feel this kid is definitely hiding his strength, how could he possibly take Luo Sha's punch so easily? A man in a black uniform spoke up. The other two nodded in agreement. Right, he must be hiding his strength. What do you think his purpose in hiding his strength is? I don't know, it seems unnecessary, the Federation needs geniuses right now. The group began to discuss animatedly, while Wang Chongming, who was seated, shook his head. Regardless, this genius is one of ours from Yuanwu City. I've already sent Luo Sha to persuade him, it's best if he can participate in the genius competition, if not we can't force him. These words left the group in silence. They felt uneasy in their hearts. Clearly, a precious raw gem was just waiting to be carved. Yet this raw gem doesn't want to refine itself. How frustrating is that? Just then, Luo Sha's voice came from outside. President, I'm back. Luo Sha is back? The group exchanged glances, and Wang Chongming spoke. Come in. To be honest, they hadn't really taken it to heart and hadn't expected Luo Sha to bring someone back. However, when they saw that Luo Sha was followed by another person, they all froze. So young? Instantly, a face appeared in their minds, gradually merging with Lu Yu's face. They had certainly seen the on-site video before and quickly recognized Lu Yu. Goodness! He really brought someone back. Let me introduce you, this is Lu Yu. Luo Sha said with a smile, just from his eyes, he knew the upper-ups were shocked. Lu Yu, on the other hand, was calm, nodding his head. Nice to meet you, leaders of the association. This formal expression had to be used. The Martial Artist Association is among the highest-ranking organizations in the entire Blue Star. In other words, the people in front of him are the highest-ranking individuals in Yuanwu City. Among them, Wang Chongming, who sat in the middle, was even a mountain-moving level existence. Speaking of which, Wang Chongming had some legendary tales himself. When the beast tide broke out outside Yuanwu City, Wang Chongming single-handedly held back the impact of the beast tide. Finally, reinforcements have arrived. While Lu Yu was thinking, the others had already begun to feel happy. Ha ha ha. This must be classmate Lu Yu, right? Please, have a seat. He really is a remarkable talent. Our Yuanwu City is going to rise to great heights. Everyone spoke out, completely without pretense, warmly enough to make Luo Sha a little envious. Being talented is indeed different. Today, several superiors who usually couldn't meet were gathered together. Their enthusiasm made Lu Yu feel somewhat unfamiliar. Lu Yu also sat down? As soon as he sat down, Wang Chongming spoke up. Lu Yu, you're here to prepare for the genius competition, right? There was no small talk, he directly got to the point. Luo Sha felt this was a bit abrupt, but Lu Yu quickly nodded. Yes, I'm here to participate in the genius competition. He looked towards the old man. Although the old man's eyes were cloudy, they were not devoid of sharpness. At this moment, he was carefully observing Lu Yu. After a while, he nodded slightly. Not bad. To participate in the genius competition, you first need to place in the top 3 of the Yuanwu City hunting competition. But with your strength, it's unnecessary. The hunting competition is just for newcomers who have just entered the martial arts world. I can directly take you to the genius competition. Wang Chongming looked at Lu Yu, speaking with a smile. Indeed, with Lu Yu's currently displayed strength. Among the known martial artists in Yuanwu City within this age group, it's hard to find a rival. It's better to directly enroll him in the genius competition. Luo Sha felt the same. Lu Yu would not refuse. However, everyone was surprised when Lu Yu shook his head. I feel like I still need to participate in the hunting competition. What kind of joke is this? The system task is to make me participate in the hunting competition. Just thinking about it, Lu Yu knew he had to participate in the hunting competition first to complete task 1. Then the second task would likely be to participate in the genius competition. If he skipped the hunting competition, he would not get the task rewards. And then task 2 probably wouldn't appear. In summary, it would be a huge loss. Seeing Lu Yu refuse, Wang Chongming became somewhat puzzled. The genius competition starts in 15 days, you can adjust your state and get familiar with the rules during these 15 days. Seeing Wang Chongming still asking questions, Lu Yu's lips twitched a bit. It's fine, I don't need to rest, President Wang. As martial artists, we should strive for self-improvement. Being admitted directly is disrespectful to other competitors. Moreover, I just entered the martial world and have not fought against star beasts. I need a chance to sharpen myself. Lu Yu's words were filled with righteousness, startling the high-ranking officials. Even Luo Sha was taken aback, realizing he had previously misjudged Lu Yu. It turns out he is not timid at all. Is this something an ordinary person can say? Truly a genius. Luo Sha silently praised him. Even Wang Chongming couldn't help but nod. Very well. Lu Yu, do you need anything? Although your martial artist certification has not come through yet, I can personally provide you help. Wang Chongming smiled as he spoke. Hearing this, Lu Yu began to ponder slightly. Help? What help do I need? I'm not short on star coins right now, so what else? You're still being humble, you don't have battle gear, right? Luo Sha, get the battle gear that the association is offering as a reward for Lu Yu. Wang Chongming spoke with a smile. This left Luo Sha a bit stunned. President, that A-class battle gear is worth. It's fine, I'll compensate for another one later. Wang Chongming interrupted his words. This made Luo Sha feel deeply moved. Earlier, he had given Lu Yu 1 million star coins. Now at the president's place, with a wave of his hand, he gives away an A-class battle gear worth 10 million. However, this doesn't seem to fit the president's usual style of doing things. In confusion, the battle gear was soon brought over by Luo Sha. Lu Yu, try it on and see how it feels. Luo Sha smiled as he handed over the portable safety box. Lu Yu looked at the silver safety box. In his eyes, a peculiar light emerged. The truth behind the big spending, the poor Lu Yu. A-class battle suit. How grand. Lu Yu could only say it was grand. An A-class battle suit starts at least 10 million star coins. And that's just the minimum. The Warrior Association wouldn't choose the lowest as a reward. This means that this battle suit must be at least of average quality among A-class. Sure enough, as soon as Lu Yu opened the safe, his heart leaped with joy. The battle suit was crafted entirely in silver gray, exuding an elegant and grand vibe. Touching it, the outer material had a self-heating feature that felt very comfortable. Try it on, Wang Chongming said with a smile. Lu Yu wasn't embarrassed at all, he immediately put on the battlesuit. The silver-gray battlesuit fit him perfectly, with a feature that allowed it to automatically adjust. Before Lu Yu, there appeared a pair of glasses. As he moved his gaze, various numbers were analyzed by a mini-brain. Holographic glasses. This was one of the unique features of the A-class battlesuit, capable of real-time battlefield analysis and providing optimal strategies. After experiencing it, Lu Yu slightly bowed to Wang Chongming. Thank you, President Wang. Lu Yu did not refuse, as he really needed a battlesuit. He had even planned to buy one before, but now it seemed he saved quite a bit of money. Wang Chongming nodded with a smile, looked at him for a moment, and then asked. Lu Yu, what weapon do you use? I might be able to get you one. Wang Chongming's words made Luo Sha's eyes widen. He had felt something was off earlier. The usually stingy president unexpectedly gifted a battlesuit worth tens of millions. But now, things seemed even stranger. He wanted to give away a weapon too? One should know that a weapon's value would only be higher than the battlesuit. Lu Yu was also taken aback for a moment, then quickly waved his hand. Thank you for your kindness, President Wang, but I haven't found a suitable weapon yet. I'll get in touch when I have the chance. This was indeed the truth, Lu Yu genuinely hadn't found a suitable weapon. He didn't even know what would be good. Is that so? Then, alright, just come to me if you need anything next time. Wang Chongming seemed a bit regretful, which made Luo Sha even more disturbed inside. What was happening? Today, the president was acting strangely. From the looks of it, he seemed to want to give all the good things to Lu Yu. Could it be that Lu Yu was the president's private? Hiss. Suddenly, an astonishing thought appeared in Luo Sha's mind. His gaze darted back and forth between Lu Yu and Wang Chongming until Wang Chongming spoke. Since Lu Yu has agreed, then there's nothing else. You can go back and prepare. The hunting competition starts in 2 days. All martial artists below the second level of body refining in Yuanwu City will take part. Prepare yourself. Luo Sha, if Lu Yu has any questions, feel free to ask Luo Sha. Wang Chongming said, and Lu Yu nodded. Thank you, President Wang. Haha, no need to thank me, seeing young people like you makes me happy. The future of Yuanwu City depends on you lot. Wang Chongming said. This touched Lu Yu's heart somewhat. As for the Warrior Association, he could only say one thing. Truly devoid of humanity. Luo Sha escorted Lu Yu out of the Warrior Association, and at this point, Lu Yu indicated he didn't need to be seen off anymore. Prepare well, I look forward to your performance. Luo Sha smiled and said. After chatting a bit more, Lu Yu left. Watching Lu Yu leave, Luo Sha returned to the top-level conference room. Several high-level members were chatting, and upon seeing Luo Sha enter, they became quiet. Luo Sha, aren't you curious why I suddenly became so generous? Wang Chongming said with a faint smile. Unfortunately, Luo Sha had already guessed what he thought the outcome was. He had already imagined the entire process. Of course, he couldn't say it that way. As Luo Sha was thinking, Wang Chongming spoke up. Let me tell you, this year's hunting competition will have the Lord Inspector visiting. If he sees Lu Yu's potential, who knows, that kid might gain some benefits. Indeed, that kid's information shows he's E-level. Who would believe that? At least he should be S-level. This money is worth spending. If the Lord Inspector discovers him, perhaps our Yuanwu City's Martial Artist Association can get into the top 100 this year. A few people spoke up, and Luo Sha was baffled. Did he misunderstand? No wonder the president was suddenly so generous. There's something deeper behind this. It seems he is afraid Lu Yu will underperform. For a moment, he even envied Lu Yu. The status of the inspector in the Federation is very high, they are usually of the Tundra realm. If Lu Yu really encounters such a person, even a small reward could be unimaginable benefits for an ordinary person. Of course, if Lu Yu knew about this, he would probably be so excited he wouldn't be able to sleep. Tundra realm existence? His talent must be very high, right? If his talent isn't high, then his weapon must be great, right? If the weapon isn't good, he must have something else, like special abilities, right? Shouldn't this lead to a copying upgrade? However, Lu Yu didn't know about this yet. At that moment, he was on his way home. On the way, Lu Yu was pondering whether he should copy a combat suit. After all, there is a 50.5% chance to upgrade with a copy. However, after some consideration, Lu Yu quickly gave up. He only had 130 copying points left, and he probably wouldn't be able to succeed in copying anyway. He felt extremely frustrated. To put it bluntly, he was still poor. Copying points, oh copying points, when will you give me 10,000 points? Lu Yu thought about it, called in sick, and went straight home. The class teacher, Zhang Mingshan, agreed with him very readily. Because of Zhang Hai's incident, and many witnesses around, almost the entire school knew about Lu Yu beating He Yuanming. He beat He Yuanming. His strength must also be at the level of a preparatory warrior, or even stronger than He Yuanming. With that level, getting into a martial arts school would be guaranteed. So, Zhang Mingshan readily granted Lu Yu his leave and even encouraged him to rest well for the upcoming exam in 6 days, aiming to get into the top 1,000 martial arts schools in Blue Star. For this, Lu Yu felt somewhat helpless. Top 1,000. It seems he held back too much when he fought He Yuanming back then. With a hint of sarcasm in his heart, Lu Yu quickly returned home. In the next 2 days, Lu Yu stayed home without doing anything else. He still had 130 copying points left, but Lu Yu chose not to use them to copy the source crystal. One reason was that he needed to keep some copying points. After all, if he came across something he wanted later, it would be awkward if he had no points to use. On the other hand, his strength had been improving rapidly recently, almost exploding, and he lacked some accumulation and grounding. He felt this during his training in the past 2 days. But thankfully, he discovered it in time and corrected it a bit. This made Lu Yu even more excited about the upcoming hunting competition. All martial artists below the second level of body refinement in Yuanwu City would participate, most likely numbering in the hundreds. Plus, they would face star beasts they had never seen outside the city. For him, it was a challenge. However, Lu Yu was very confident. His true strength corresponded to the 4th level of body refinement, and with his SSS class talent, he would be just fine. This was a perfect opportunity to sharpen his foundation. Lu Yu was happy, and 2 days passed quickly. When he was ready to set off, the system suddenly went off. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving the achievement Self-Reflection reward. Ding! Congratulations to the host for achieving the achievement Self-Reflection reward, 500 copying points. Martial arts proficiency enhanced, great accomplishment. This truly left Lu Yu stunned. I just reflected on my own problems, and then you rewarded me with 500 copy points. And, the mastery of the mountain opening fist? Host, Lu Yu. Realm, body refinement realm level 3. Copy points, 630. Talent, SSS. Strength, 4,300 kilograms. Speed, 430 meters per second. Nerve reaction, SSS. Martial skill, mountain opening fist, common grade upper tier, strength increase 100%, can upgrade, mastery, great achievement. Weapon, none. Looking at the system panel, Lu Yu smiled brightly. The so-called mastery is actually very easy to understand. It refers to how skilled you are at something. Martial skills and weapons all have mastery levels. And besides the grade of martial skills, mastery can also enhance the increase of martial skills. For example, Lu Yu's mastery of the mountain opening fist is only at the beginner level, yet it has increased by 70%. Of course, although it is the beginner level, it is still terrifying. You must know that Lu Yu had only obtained the mountain opening fist a few days ago. Through his SSS grade talent, he had learned it without a teacher. Luo Sha practiced for decades and only reached a small achievement. And now, Lu Yu had his mastery directly raised to great achievement by the system, saving at least a year of hard training. The increase directly reached 100%. This means that under normal circumstances, when Lu Yu uses the mountain opening fist, his strength can increase by 100%. That means it doubles. Lu Yu tried to unleash a set of mountain opening fist. Although he didn't use much strength, the punch's aura was stronger than ever before. It was as if he were an experienced master who had learned this martial skill for years. Even Luo Sha would be stunned. Why does this guy Lu Yu practice his martial skills better than me? And his power is even greater than mine? Lu Yu was extremely satisfied with this. But he was also a bit curious. Were there other achievements to unlock? System, can I see the achievements that can be unlocked? Lu Yu pondered. If he could know how to complete achievements, he could quickly gain achievements. Ding! You can currently only view unlocked achievements. The system quickly responded, which made Lu Yu a bit helpless. He glanced at one of the achievements he had already obtained. Self-reflection, bronze achievement. By reflecting on oneself once a day, you can gain 100 copy points, accumulate for 30 days to promote to silver achievement. Silver achievement, reward 1,000 copy points. Hiss. Lu Yu looked at the text displayed by the system and couldn't help but be surprised. Can it be played this way? Reflecting on oneself daily can earn 100 copy points. In 10 days that's 1,000, in 30 days 3,000, plus the rewards. 4,000 copy points. Wow, I'm going to strike it rich. Lu Yu became excited. But he hadn't forgotten what he was going to do now. Participate in the Genius Warrior competition. The reward for this task is 1000 copy points and 10 free copies within any range. Thinking about these rewards, Lu Yu immediately had a fantasy of getting rich quickly. At the same time, he felt more confident about this hunting competition. With a real strength of body refinement level 4, SSS grade talent, plus a common grade upper tier martial skill with great mastery, it was simply a massacre. Without much hesitation, Lu Yu headed toward the Warrior Association. Yuanwu City Warrior Association. During lunchtime, the lobby had gathered many warriors that he usually couldn't see. When Lu Yu arrived, it was almost packed to capacity. A rough glance showed at least 200 to 300 people. Most of these warriors seemed to be at warrior level 1 to 2, all here to participate in the hunting competition. The reason is simple. The hunting competition is mainly set up for low-level warriors, intended to sharpen their fighting spirit and to train combat experience against star beasts. And there are rich rewards for participants. Regardless of ranking, there are many benefits. Lu Yu didn't try to find Luo Sha or take any shortcuts. He casually found a spot and sat down. Although the lobby was crowded, there were surprisingly few people talking. Everyone was competitors, and unless they were friends. Otherwise, basic conversation wouldn't happen. However, Lu Yu's appearance attracted considerable attention. The reason is simple, his age, really too young. He doesn't even look 20. Lu Yu didn't care about these gazes, he was lost in thought recalling the rules of the hunting competition. Just as he was thinking, a man walked towards him. "Little brother, nice to see you again. I forgot to introduce myself last time, my name is Zhuang Jianan." The man had distinct features, with a long scar on his face. Lu Yu recognized him at a glance, this was the number one from the day he went to certify as a warrior. "My name is Lu Yu." Lu Yu smiled and extended his hand. Since the other party had no ill intentions, Lu Yu didn't mind making a friend. Lu Yu's demeanor made the man a bit embarrassed. "Sorry, that day I spoke a lot of bad words about you out of jealousy." Realizing the reality, Zhuang Jianan straightforwardly apologized, his nature was quite frank. After all, being jealous of and offending someone you can never catch up to, isn't that foolish? What is foolishness? Lu Yu didn't expect the other party to be so direct, he laughed. "It's fine, I have a big heart." "Well then, see you when we go in. Just don't attack me." Zhuang Jianan chuckled and then left. Just as Zhuang Jianan left, a person appeared on stage. It was Luo Sha. Luo Sha scanned the crowd below, and upon seeing Lu Yu, he spoke calmly. Silence. In an instant, the entire hall quieted down. Many people looked at him, then Luo Sha finally spoke. "The rules of the hunting competition, you all should have understood before coming here, and there are even some who have participated multiple times. However, here, I still want to emphasize. We will send you to the Star Beast area outside the city, although the strength of the Star Beasts there is not strong, most are first and second tier Star Beasts, but there are definitely third and even fourth tier Star Beasts. We will mark the locations of those Star Beasts on a map. If you don't want to die, keep your distance. Otherwise, once these Star Beasts make a move, it might be difficult for us to rescue you in time. In addition, this hunting competition adopts a points system. Killing a first tier Star Beast, 10 points, second tier 30, third tier 60. The top 3 in points, and under 22 years old, young warriors with body refinement at the second level, will have the chance to participate in the Blue Star Genius competition. Luo Sha spoke, but everyone overlooked the last sentence. Under 22 years old and body refinement at the second level? It's not that it's impossible, but at least currently in Yuanwu City, there are none. However, no one paid attention, only Zhuang Jianan suddenly thought of something. Wait, Lu Yu is only 18 this year, right? An 18-year-old at the second level of body refinement, still participating in the hunting competition. Could it be that this guy wants to participate in the Blue Star Genius competition? Hiss. Zhuang Jianan couldn't help but take a glance at Lu Yu, his eyes wide with shock. However, before he could go over to talk a bit more, Luo Sha had already spoken. Now, everyone go outside and board the flying machines. In 15 minutes, you will arrive at the Star Beast area. As soon as this was said, everyone rushed outside. The hunting competition is about to begin. The hunting competition is about to start. With Luo Sha's command, everyone began to head outside. Outside, several flying machines had already landed, roughly counting there were dozens. Lu Yu casually found the nearest one and jumped in. In just a few minutes, dozens of flying machines were already filled with people. As the flying machine slowly ascended to a height of several hundred meters, the next moment, they transformed into streaks of light heading towards the outskirts of Yuanwu City. Within a few minutes, they had already left the city, and after more than 10 minutes, Lu Yu could no longer see the outline of Yuanwu City. Looking down at the ground, a vast greenery lay below, a large forest. It seemed that there were no traces of human disturbance at all. Lu Yu shook his head at this. Since the arrival of star beasts, the range of human activities has basically been restricted. Not until the past 10,000 years has there been some improvement. In fact, there are still certain areas on Earth that are divided by powerful star beasts. And in those divided places, space cracks have not yet disappeared. Endless star beasts walk out from the space cracks, and no one knows where they come from. And this is also the reason why the Federation places such great importance on martial artists. Only martial artists can counter the powerful individual strength of star beasts. Technology has little effect. As Lu Yu pondered, the flying vehicle had already come to a stop. At the same time, a deep male voice echoed. We have arrived at the Star Beast area. The hunting competition of the Yuanwu city will start in 3 minutes. I am the judge of this hunting competition, Zhao Ming. Along with the voice, a holographic projection appeared. Lu Yu took a glance and recognized him. Isn't he one of the high-level officials I met at the Martial Artist Association that day? Is he the judge today? The hunting competition has always been based on fairness and justice. Strength is strictly required to be below the 3rd level of body training. And the Star Beast area you are standing on mostly contains 2nd level Star Beasts, but there are also some 3rd and even 4th level Star Beasts. These Star Beasts will pose a deadly threat to you, and they may even trigger a surge of Star Beasts. I hope all contestants take this seriously. I don't need to explain too many other rules, your intelligent wristbands will handle everything well. What you need to do is to kill as many Star Beasts as possible. The first place in this competition can win a reward of 20 million star coins, with 2nd and 3rd places winning 15 million and 10 million respectively. I hope everyone works hard. Now, the Star Beast competition of Yuanwu City officially begins. With Zhao Ming's loud announcement, countless martial artists jumped directly off the flying vehicle. Lu Yu was no exception, quickly disappearing into the forest below. After all the martial artists left, a large number of unmanned flying drones were deployed from the flying vehicle. These drones were assigned to each martial artist, so nearly every person's head had one. They were used for real-time tracking. And these images would ultimately feed back to the command room. At this moment, inside a huge flying vehicle hovering in the sky, many people were already standing in the command room. These people were naturally the high-level officials of the Yuanwu City Martial Artist Association. Wang Chongming and Luo Shao were among them, but they were currently standing behind a single person. The young talents in your Yuanwu City, are there any standout ones? The person in front spoke up. He had a square face, dense beard, was wearing a long robe, and had the golden medal of the Federal Martial Artist Association on his chest. This symbolized the identity of an inspector. At this moment, he was staring at the screen while speaking. In response to this question, Wang Chongming quickly smiled and replied. Inspector, number 101, you might be a little interested. He is 18 years old and currently at the 2nd level of body training. Oh? An 18-year-old at the 2nd level of body training? A hint of curiosity appeared in the inspector's eyes as he shifted his gaze to the camera aimed at number 101. This camera was naturally directed at Lu Yu. Lu Yu had long noticed the presence of the drone above his head, but he didn't pay much attention. His gaze was now surveying his surroundings. The surroundings were quiet and calm, with seemingly no dangers. But Lu Yu did not let his guard down. Instead, he opened the map. There is a 3rd-level Star Beast located 5 kilometers away from me? Lu Yu's expression showed deep thought. He wanted to go see the strength of the 3rd-level Star Beast. However, since he had not yet faced a Star Beast, it was better to practice first. The first place can win 20 million star coins. That reward is quite good. I could buy several source crystals later. Lu Yu muttered to himself, moving forward. However, he did not walk far when suddenly a rustling sound came from the woods beside him. Something was coming. Lu Yu became alert, glanced around, and directly jumped onto a large tree. In the next moment, a giant tiger head poked out from among the trees. First-tier Star Beast, Scarlet-tailed Tiger. Attribute, Fire-type Star Beast, can use skill, Scarlet Flames, burning temperature above 500 degrees. Danger rating, 7. In the moment when the gigantic tiger head poked out, a series of data appeared on Lu Yu's battle goggles. This is naturally one of the functions of the A-grade battlesuit, analyzing battlefield data in real time and providing it to the user. Lu Yu took a glance and was immediately astonished. Good heavens! Right off the bat, he encountered a top-notch first-tier Star Beast, the Scarlet Flame Tiger. It was quite famous in the Star Beast illustrated guide taught in school. Lu Yu recognized it with just one glance. Indeed, this fellow was truly eye-catching. Unlike ordinary Star Beasts, the Scarlet Flame Tiger not only has a massive size but also a coat that is extremely vibrant. Its fiery red fur seemed to burn as it walked, which was dazzling. And its strength was exceptional. Among first-tier Star Beasts, it ranked in the top 10. The most critical part was its talent ability, Scarlet Flame. Bone-eating fire, extremely hard to extinguish. Any material, once touched, would blaze fiercely until reduced to ashes. If it were another martial artist, even a second-level body tempering stage 1, they would most likely run away. There's no way, it's difficult to handle. Star beasts are inherently stronger than humans in the same tier, not to mention this genius existence among star beasts. But Lu Yu was different. He looked at the scarlet flame tiger, and a strong fighting spirit emerged in his eyes. Such a well-known first-tier star beast, it would be a pity not to practice on it. Just as Lu Yu was preparing to jump down and make his move, a sudden voice rang out. Ding! Detecting first-tier star beast, Scarlet Flame Tiger. Detected talent of Scarlet Flame Tiger, Scarlet Flame, can be copied. At the moment the system's voice sounded, Lu Yu, who was about to act, froze. What situation? The system came to join the fun? The talent of the Scarlet Flame Tiger, I can copy it? Yes, host, the talent of the Scarlet Flame Tiger can be copied as an ability. The system articulated Lu Yu's doubt and began to answer. This statement made Lu Yu's breathing quicken. The talent of the Star Beast can be copied to become one's own ability? This is simply too awesome. Let's do it. In an instant, Lu Yu made a decision, and his gaze towards the Scarlet Flame Tiger became incredibly gentle. 019's great ability in hand. What is this guy doing? Lu Yu looked at the Scarlet Flame Tiger with eyes full of love. The reason was quite simple. The talent of the Star Beast can actually become one's own ability. What is an ability? An ability is a power that some martial artists among humans have mutated. For example, the basic abilities of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Fire-type ability can create fire out of thin air, boosting martial skill power or directly attacking enemies, both with astonishing power. The amplification is at least over 30%. The better and higher level abilities, the more terrifying they are. But similarly, acquiring an ability is incredibly difficult. Or one might say, abilities cannot be acquired. This thing is innate. If you are not born with it, you will never have it in your lifetime. This makes ability users even more precious. After all, theoretically, out of 10,000 martial artists, only one emerges. This probability is unbelievable. And now, the system actually told me. I can copy the talent of a star beast and turn it into an ability? Then in the future, while others have one ability, I can have a bunch? Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, rain, thunder, lightning, each to have one? You have to know that the talents of star beasts are all different when broken down. This is truly possible. After realizing all this, Lu Yu was already grinning from ear to ear. Watching the Scarlet Flame Tiger sniffing around the big tree on the ground, Lu Yu calmed down. What I need to do now is wait for the Scarlet Tail Tiger to get close enough. Then I will go over and touch it to copy the talent. While Lu Yu waited quietly, everyone in the command room high above became nervous for him. Wang Chongming felt like his head was about to explode. He had just been looking forward to Lu Yu unleashing his kingly aura and beating up the weak star beast right away. In front of the inspector, performance points were being scored. But unexpectedly, Lu Yu ran straight into a Crimson Flame Tiger. You must know, although this creature is a first-level star beast, its strength is far beyond that of an ordinary first-level star beast. And looking at its size, it's almost as big as a second-level Crimson Flame Tiger, clearly closer to becoming one. Its strength is definitely enough to compete with ordinary second-level star beasts. And to know, Lu Yu is only at the second level of body refinement. And he hasn't even gone through any actual combat at that level. Absolutely don't confront the Crimson Flame Tiger directly, just dodge and then leave. Wang Chongming silently advised himself, he didn't want Lu Yu to engage in a direct conflict with this Crimson Flame Tiger. It's best to find a few weaker star beasts to hone skills before dealing with this big guy. The inspector stood at the front, watching the screen, and finally spoke up. His approach isn't wrong. Without practical combat experience, it's best not to confront a powerhouse like the Crimson Flame Tiger. With the inspector speaking, Wang Chongming and the others breathed a sigh of relief. They were worried that Lu Yu's earlier behavior would displease the inspector. Now it seems he is certainly more mature and steady than others. They had misjudged Lu Yu after all. Just as a slight smile of relief appeared on Wang Chongming's face, Lu Yu made a move on the screen. He jumped directly toward the Crimson Flame Tiger on the ground. What is this guy doing? Is he trying to attack? Luo Sha couldn't help but shout. Others also looked surprised. What does Lu Yu mean? He doesn't intend to run at all? Instead, he wants to deliver a critical blow to this Crimson Flame Tiger? So confident. The inspector couldn't help but praise. It turned out that they had all misunderstood. Lu Yu was not timid at all, he was just waiting for a chance. I've been paying attention to this kid for a long time, he's very calculative. Wang Chongming laughed and said good things about Lu Yu. But in the next moment, he was slapped in the face. Lu Yu jumped down toward the ground, as if it was a mistake, barely grazing the body of the Crimson Flame Tiger as he landed. The command room fell silent, Wang Chongming's expression froze, and the inspector furrowed his brow. Objectively speaking, a martial artist, even at the lowest first level of body refinement, shouldn't make such a serious mistake. Sure enough, the Crimson Flame Tiger noticed Lu Yu. It let out a roar, lunging with a bite aimed at Lu Yu. And on the screen, Lu Yu seemed scared and ran up a tree. He even thought he wasn't high enough, so he went all the way to the treetop. This scene made the entire command room silent, as if a needle could be heard dropping. Wang Chongming wished he could find a crack in the ground to hide in. So embarrassing. It was so damn embarrassing. Just now he was praising Lu Yu, and now he felt the sting on his face. Luo Sha's eyes widened in disbelief. This is impossible. How could Lu Yu perform like this today? Could it be that this was his first encounter with a star beast and he was too nervous? As they thought about this, they all sighed. It's over, Lu Yu's image in the eyes of the inspector has collapsed. Just look at it, the inspector's brows were already furrowed. Did you notice something strange? Something strange? The inspector didn't blame Lu Yu, instead, he pointed at the screen and began to think aloud. The others were taken aback by this. The inspector didn't waste any words and spoke directly. Rewind the video, yes, right here, stop. The image froze on the frame where Lu Yu was jumping downwards. They saw Lu Yu falling toward the Crimson Flame Tiger, raising his fist as if to strike. Everyone looked somewhat puzzled. What is it, Lord Inspector? Dressed in a long robe, the inspector saw their confusion and shook his head. Observe more closely, from the angle of muscle strength, number 101 didn't exert force, but instead only mobilized muscle power. His goal should not be to attack the Scarlet Flame Tiger. The words of the inspector startled a few people, and their gazes towards him became increasingly respectful. Indeed, he is a being of the Takai realm, even noticing these small details. What puzzled several people was, what was Lu Yu's purpose in doing this? At the scene, Lu Yu was unaware that his actions were being repeatedly replayed and speculated upon by several men in the sky. He wore a cheerful smile on his face. S-Class Fire-type ability obtained. Ha 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 ha. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, Body Refinement Realm Level 3. Copy points, 600. Talent, SSS. Ability, Scarlet Flame, S-Class Fire-type. Strength, 4,300 kilograms. Speed, 430 meters per second. Nerve response, SSS. Martial skill, Mountain Opening Fist, High Grade Ordinary, Strength increase 100%, can be upgraded, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Weapon, none. Lu Yu was extremely excited. Just now, when he jumped down and touched the Scarlet Flame Tiger, he succeeded in copying its ability. Moreover, because it was his first time copying a Star Beast's talent, the system directly upgraded his ability from B-Class to S-Class. With just this one S-Class ability, this hunting competition was already a huge profit. S-Class abilities are much rarer than S-Class talents. The increase in power is absolutely like adding wings to a tiger. To put it bluntly, Lu Yu's strength is at least doubled compared to before. Feeling delighted, Lu Yu also looked down at the Scarlet Flame Tiger with a cheerful expression. Thank you for your contribution of talent. As a reward, now, I will punch you to death. With a slight smile, Lu Yu suddenly jumped down. This time his speed was as fast as lightning. At the same time, a fist covered in flames directly blasted out. High-grade ordinary martial skill, plus S-Class Fire-type ability. With this punch, the Scarlet Flame Tiger was surely doomed. This punch, the Scarlet Flame Tiger must die. Lu Yu's punch shot out, as fast as lightning. The Scarlet Flame Tiger did not respond slowly. It roared, spitting out red flames, charging straight at Lu Yu. If it were before, Lu Yu might have had to retreat to dodge, but now it was unnecessary. An S-Class talent, how can you compare to a B-Class? Without the slightest pause, Lu Yu's fist directly pierced through the flame. Unharmed, he emerged from it. In the shrinking red pupils of the Scarlet Flame Tiger, this fist directly landed on its head. Crack! A crisp sound of bone cracking came. Lu Yu's fist punched through the Scarlet Flame Tiger's head. A blood hole the size of a basin appeared, red mixed with white flowing out together. The Scarlet Flame Beast's body stiffened in place, then trembled and fell down. The 7 to 8 meter beast body caused the ground to tremble slightly, raising a cloud of dust. Congratulations to contestant 101 for killing a Scarlet Flame Tiger, points plus 10. The voice of the smart brain echoed, and Lu Yu casually opened the leaderboard. 51st place? This ranking is a bit behind. Lu Yu frowned. He came here to secure first place. This won't do, he needed to speed up his progress. Lu Yu began to ponder. And this scene had long been transmitted back to the command room. Originally in despair, Wang Chongming's expression became shocked. Luo Sha couldn't help but widen his eyes, his gaze full of disbelief. How is this possible? One punch killed the Scarlet Flame Tiger? Everyone gasped, feeling astonished. Only the inspector revealed a strange light in his eyes. Indeed, this little guy is not simple. The power of this punch is excellent even among body refinement level 2. The key is, he actually possesses a fire-type ability. And it seems his talent is not low. Why didn't you tell me there was an ability user earlier? The inspector's voice carried a hint of dissatisfaction. Wang Chongming felt like he could die. An ability user? This little guy Lu Yu is actually an ability user? I didn't even know. Wang Chongming shot a fierce glare at Luo Sha, blaming him for not telling him this. After all, if he was an ability user, it would have been detected during the initial test. Luo Sha, being glared at by Wang Chongming, felt like dying himself. Blame me? I didn't even know this kid Lu Yu was an ability user. He didn't say, how would anyone know? What a kid, keeping secrets from me. Luo Sha had already made up his mind. No matter what, when they get back, he would definitely teach this guy a good lesson and vent his anger. He had trusted him so much, yet this kid was still wary of him. If it wasn't for running into the tough red flame tiger, he probably would have kept hiding things. Luo Sha thought to himself, but at this moment, Lu Yu in the frame started to move again. Hey, what's this kid doing? Someone watching from the side couldn't help but ask in confusion. For a moment, everyone turned to look, all equally puzzled. They saw that Lu Yu had already jumped onto the red flame tiger's body, and without hesitation, he tore open its belly. Blood poured out, looking disgusting. And Lu Yu wasn't even disgusted. He pulled out the red flame tiger's various internal organs. They hung on the surrounding branches. What is this guy trying to do? Does he have some weird habit? Luo Sha frowned and spoke, somewhat not understanding. But the inspector immediately furrowed his brows. Didn't you tell him? The blood and flesh of star beasts will attract the attention of other star beasts, even triggering a star beast tide? The inspector's words stunned Wang Chongming instantly. He looked at Luo Sha. Luo Sha hurriedly spoke. We told him before and especially reminded him about this matter, but now this guy, did he not listen? Luo Sha was completely dumbfounded. What Lu Yu was doing was simply courting death. There were not too many star beasts in this area, but certainly not few either. There were definitely over 100. Most of them were first tier, but there were also second tier, even third and fourth tier existences. If Lu Yu triggered something like that. Hiss. Something's wrong. In an instant, the others panicked. They quickly tried to rush down to stop Lu Yu. But the inspector waved his hand. Wait, let's observe a little more. I think this kid wants to compete for the ranking. The inspector pointed to the rankings. Lu Yu was currently ranked 51st. There were 50 people ahead of him. The first place was currently 50 points ahead of everyone. This meant he had at least killed 5 first-tier star beasts. Wang Chongming understood, but even if this kid wants to compete for the ranking, he can't do it like this. What if he triggers the star beast tide? Or if third or fourth tier star beasts come, he won't even be able to escape. Wang Chongming spoke urgently. But since the inspector said to wait, he could only endure and wait. Everyone was nervous, but only the inspector's eyes showed a glimmer of excitement. Lu Yu's earlier performance instinctively made him feel that something big was about to happen. Today, they might find treasure. In the forest. Lu Yu worked hard for a long time and finally got all the internal organs and stuff out of the red flame tiger. Now, all he had to do was sniff, and the only smell in the air was the foul stench. I'm so tired, but with this, I should be able to quickly score points. Lu Yu opened the rankings and glanced at it. Damn, he hadn't moved yet, and he dropped 2 spots. But to this, Lu Yu didn't panic. Because he knew how many star beasts he would attract soon. The teacher had said in class, the blood and flesh of star beasts had a deadly attraction to other star beasts. Fishing time, Lu Yu didn't care how dirty he was, he clapped his hands and went back to the tree. What he had to do next was quietly wait. Lu Yu focused his mind. Time passed second by second. After 7 or 8 minutes, there was still no movement around. This made Lu Yu start to hesitate. What's going on? No star beasts came? Could it be that the place he was in was too remote, and there were no star beasts nearby? Or were all the star beasts killed by those dog thieves? Impossible, Lu Yu's heart was full of doubt. Just when he was thinking whether he should go out and look for them while there was still time. A rumbling sound came from the distance. Lu Yu looked up and saw it. From the far side of the forest. Dozens of star beasts of various shapes. Carrying a sky full of dust, stepping with earth-shaking footsteps, he rushed in. Even Lu Yu saw a tier 3 star beast among them. Earthwood Wolf. This is an extremely special star beast. It possesses two innate abilities: Earth and Wood. Because of these two abilities, the Earthwood Wolf surpasses other Tier 3 star beasts. In the ranking of Tier 3 star beasts, it ranks in the top 5. And this scene, of course, was transmitted back to the command room. Everyone began to breathe heavily. No. We really have to save someone now. The Earthwood Wolf is among the best in Tier 3 star beasts, Liu cannot hold it back. This guy really has attracted a wave of star beasts. Dozens of Tier 1 and Tier 2, plus one Tier 3 star beast. Lord Inspector, we really cannot wait any longer. Everyone looked at the inspector, and Wang Chongming's smile was bitter. Lu Yu just doesn't want to let anyone feel at ease. He came and pulled off such a stunt. The inspector's brow wrinkled as he looked at Lu Yu on the screen and spoke. This little guy is not panicking. Why are you panicking? Everyone looked, and indeed, Lu Yu on the screen showed no signs of panic. Instead, his face was filled with fervor. How could Lu Yu not be fervent? These are all ready-made supernatural powers. Especially that Earthwood Wolf. Possessing two kinds of talents. This, he must get to touch it. Lu Yu had a plan in his heart. At that moment, the first star beast charged over. It was a normal Tier 1 star beast, and it happened to be an ape-type star beast. It was frantically climbing up a tree. Lu Yu took a look and directly waved his hand. Mountain-splitting fist. Boom! The star beast's head was smashed into pieces, and blood sprayed out, falling to the ground. Score plus 10. On the battle glasses, a prompt soon appeared. At the same time, Lu Yu's ranking rose by 10 places. So exhilarating. Lu Yu focused and directly jumped into the group of star beasts below. This time, he didn't hold back any strength. Fiery flame ability released, flames ignited all over his body. Like a fire god, he charged forward, heading straight for the Tier 3 star beast. Score plus 10. Score plus 10. Score plus 10. Ranking 30. Ranking 25. Ranking 19. Lu Yu charged forward. Almost every Tier 1 and Tier 2 star beast that tried to block him was killed with a single punch. Those star beasts wanted to surround him, but they only saw Lu Yu deftly leap out and then jump down, directly killing 5 Tier 1 star beasts with one punch. Score plus 50. Ranking 4. In the command room, everyone was already bewildered. They were watching Lu Yu rush in, killing gods and Buddhas in his path. One encounter and a kill, and in less than a minute, the star beasts that died at his hands were nearing double digits. Even the inspector was a bit dazed. He had a good opinion of Lu Yu, but he never expected Lu Yu to be so ruthless. Tier 2 star beasts were simply not his opponent. 2 punches to kill them. Could he be more fierce? And not just in the command room, many people in the star beast area were confused. The reason was simple: most people found that after searching for a long time, they hadn't seen a single shadow of a star beast. Could it be that the star beasts had been mostly killed? Just as they thought this, they suddenly noticed the rapidly changing rankings. What the heck? Why did I suddenly drop a rank? A martial artist who had just killed a Tier 1 star beast was wiping sweat, feeling satisfied as he opened the rankings, prepared to see how many ranks he had risen. But he discovered that he not only had not risen, but had even dropped a rank. The entire ranking list was rapidly changing. A guy named Lu Yu was rising at an astonishing speed. 40th. 30th. 15th. Top 10. 4th. 2nd. Until he achieved a score of 300 points. Topped the charts. Left the second place by 80 points. And the whole process took less than 10 minutes. All the warriors watching were confused, truly confused. Is the system malfunctioning? Impossible. They just wanted to ask, who exactly is this big brother Lu Yu? 300 points. That means he has at least killed 30 first-tier star beasts. Everyone was shaken, but what reassured them was Lu Yu's score finally remained unchanged. In the forest, Lu Yu finally came to a stop. Around him, corpses were everywhere. Dozens of first-tier and second-tier star beasts were wiped out by him in just over 10 minutes. The ground was soaked in blood, and thin blood mist could be seen in the air. Lu Yu was also drenched in blood, looking at a star beast in front of him that was over 10 meters tall. Earth Mud Wolf. A third-tier star beast. It was his target this time. The Earth Mud Wolf was staring at Lu Yu with extreme vigilance. It originally intended to strike first, but upon seeing Lu Yu's power, it instead retreated to the back. As a star beast with intelligence comparable to that of a normal person, its instincts told it that Lu Yu was dangerous. By nature, it didn't attack, instead, it began to observe Lu Yu. Warriors expend energy when killing enemies. And now, Lu Yu had killed dozens of star beasts, clearly nearing his limit. So, the Earth Mud Wolf only made its appearance now. Oh whoa! It howled at Luyu, its human-like wolf eyes full of mockery. If it had acted earlier, the Earth Mud Wolf might have turned and left. Wolves are cunning by nature. When faced with an opponent it might not defeat, it would definitely turn and flee. But now, Luyu was clearly nearing his breaking point. Not only the Earth Mud Wolf thought this, but the people on the spaceship also reacted after being stunned for a long time. Not good. Luyu is not in good shape now, he can't fight hard anymore. Wang Chongming said anxiously. Even the inspector was hesitating now. The power Luyu had displayed was already enough to catch his eye. If he fought head-on with the Earth Mud Wolf again, something might really go wrong. Just as he was about to speak, Luyu smiled in the screen. Yes, Luyu smiled. Out of energy? Makes sense. But, Luyu smiled and snapped his fingers. The next moment, dozens of deep purple top-grade source crystals appeared around him, floating. An immense amount of star source power surged from them, which Luyu devoured at an unimaginable speed. This scene left the Earth Mud Wolf dumbfounded. It could sense that Luyu's previously weakened aura was growing strong again. And in the command room, the inspector who was just about to speak was stunned. Behind, everyone was astonished. Top-grade source crystals? And dozens of them? Top-grade source crystals are worth at least 5 million star coins each, and this is for ordinary quality. What Luyu had around him was likely the best of the best. So, those dozens were probably worth over 100 million star coins. This is simply inhumane. Luo Sha couldn't help but gasp in surprise. He originally thought Luyu came from a normal family and had lent him 1 million for emergencies. Now thinking back, damn it, if Luyu wasn't too shy, he probably wouldn't even take a glance at that million. Wang Chongming was equally dumbfounded. So that kid's happy expression when he collected my battle suit that day was just to fool me, an old man? At this moment, everyone fell silent, including the inspector. They felt the power of poverty. If they had top-grade source crystals, they would hide them to cultivate. But this guy directly used them to replenish energy. At once, everyone felt a pang of bitterness in their hearts. To give charity to Luyu was just looking down on themselves. He casually took out dozens of top-grade source crystals. While everyone was silent, Luyu was comfortably flying up. There is a way to generate copies, so he has no need to be stingy. He directly copied the top-grade source crystal he had on him 8 times for emergencies. That's how he got the current result. The top-grade source crystal is filling, so comfortable that it makes you want to fly. Of course, the Earthen Wolf isn't stupid. After a brief hesitation, it quickly reacted. Oh whoa! This roar was far more powerful than the previous one. A pair of dark green wolf eyes fixated fiercely on Luyu. Luyu had absorbed almost enough, but the top-grade source crystal showed no signs of wear. Putting away the source crystal, Luyu looked at the Earthen Wolf with great interest. Having killed dozens of star beasts, his experience in fighting was quite abundant. His foundation was strongly established, and with the star source he just absorbed, he had already reached the brink of refining his body to the 3rd level. He just needed to go back to break through to the 4th level. Now, the Earthen Wolf, in Luyu's eyes, just meant it would take a bit more effort to kill. Speak, little guy, how do you want to die? Luyu spoke arrogantly. The Earthen Wolf could clearly understand Luyu's words and became furious. Oh whoa! It roared and charged straight at Luyu. The massive body rushing at him was incredibly imposing. However, Luyu just smiled, unafraid and not backing down. He pushed off with his legs like a cannonball, charging straight at the Earthen Wolf. This scene shook the command room once again. The Earthen Wolf excels in strength, its talents are mainly in defense and speed. This kid Luyu. Luo Sha shook his head and spoke. Everyone else agreed, even the patrol inspector nodded. But the ending once again slapped everyone in the face. This guy Luyu, as he neared the Earthen Wolf, didn't attack at all. Instead, he riskily stepped on the wolf's mouth and directly jumped onto its head. Oh whoa! The Earthen Wolf missed its attack and felt Luyu on its head, filled with rage. It slammed its head trying to knock Luyu off, but Luyu had already nimbly jumped dozens of meters away. Copy successful. Congratulations, host, you have obtained A-grade Earth Talent Earth Spirit Body. Congratulations, host, you have obtained B-grade Wood Talent Wood Healing. As soon as Luyu landed, the system voice echoed. These 2 talents made Luyu extremely delighted. Earth Spirit Body doubles his defense. Wood Healing speeds up his healing by 50%. These are all good things. Just what he needed to cover his weaknesses. His defense was weak. Yes, he has the Mountain Breaking Fist and the Scarlet Flame ability, his attack is already enough. But defense was lacking. It all relied on his battlesuit. After fighting dozens of star beasts, Luyu's battlesuit was somewhat damaged. But now, that shortcoming was filled. Thinking of this, Lu Yu became indescribably happy. Now you can die. Lu Yu said. He was now invincible in all aspects. He wondered how the Earthen Wolf would fight back. However, the Earthen Wolf didn't know this. Just now, Lu Yu's action of riding on its head made it incredibly furious. Now, it roared, baring its white teeth, and charged straight at Lu Yu again. Its huge mouth opened wide, seemingly wanting to swallow Lu Yu whole. Seeing this, Lu Yu sneered. Without any hesitation, he threw out a punch. Mountain Breaking Fist. And it came with the Scarlet Flame ability. But the cost of doing this was, of course, to forsake all defense. It seemed as if Lu Yu was about to perish together with the Earthen Wolf. In the command room, Wang Chongming and Luo Sha were already sweating bullets. Even the patrol inspector squinted his eyes. Lu Yu's action seemed reckless in his eyes. Unless, he was confident he could withstand the Earthen Wolf's sharp teeth. But how could that be possible? The teeth of a third-tier star beast, especially that of an Earthen Wolf, were already as hard as the body parts of a fourth-tier star beast. Way too reckless. Just as the patrol inspector was shaking his head, something astonishing happened that left everyone shocked. The Earth Element Wolf bit Lu Yu first, its pair of dark green wolf eyes filled with excitement. But the result was that it bit Lu Yu, even its sharp white teeth pierced through Lu Yu's combat suit. Yet it didn't bite down another centimeter. On Lu Yu's body, a heavy layer of yellow light emerged, preventing the Earth Element Wolf's teeth from advancing. The Earth Element Wolf was not stupid, knowing something was wrong and was about to retreat. Lu Yu had already prepared his punch and swung it out. It landed directly on its upper jaw. The most vulnerable part of its body was exposed before Lu Yu, and the Earth Element Wolf didn't even have a chance to scream. In an instant, it was punched through the brain, and even the skull was shattered. Its massive body, over 10 meters long, fell to the ground, making the earth tremble around it. It was dead. In the command room, everyone was in shock. No one expected Lu Yu to actually kill the Earth Element Wolf. He took its hit and stood firm. No, it couldn't be said that he just withstood it. This kid, does he have Earth-type abilities? The inspector stood up from his seat, his gaze filled with shock. The others also reacted. Yes. Lu Yu has Earth-type abilities. No. Didn't he already have Fire-type abilities? Could it be, this kid has the rare dual abilities? As everyone thought of this, they were so shocked they nearly went mad. Wang Chongming's hands were shaking even more. Dual abilities? What does that mean? In the entire Federation, established for tens of thousands of years, there were only a handful of dual ability users. And those still alive are all top figures in the Federation. This guy, Lu Yu, was hiding too deep. Luo Sha felt numb. Yes, numb. Lu Yu, this bastard, hides everything from me, damn. While the command room was like this, countless martial artists scattered everywhere erupted again. I can't believe, my ranking changed again. What the hell? The first place went up by 60 points? What? 60 points? This guy must have killed a third-level star beast? Look, the red dot marking the Earth Element Wolf on the map disappeared. He killed the Earth Element Wolf? Isn't that thing a dual talent? Damn. This Lu Yu is a freak. In an instant, all martial artists were in a collapse. Lu Yu was just too terrifying. Originally ranked outside the top 50, in just half an hour, he completely dominated the rankings. Now the second place is a full 100 points behind Lu Yu. And the 10th place is even 200 points behind. You must know that those who came to participate in the hunting competition included many elders. And there were even those who had participated several times before. But it was the first time they saw Lu Yu's name. The meaning contained was simply terrifying. This represented that Yuanwu City produced a talent martial artist like never before. Genius martial artist. Countless people were shocked. And at this moment, a voice that everyone could hear came. Time's up, this hunting competition is over, all contestants return to the spaceship. The long-vanished spaceship reappeared, and all martial artists began to head toward the gathering point. Lu Yu was no exception. Looking at the combat suit in his hands, he felt deeply. If I had known, I would have copied one more, now I have to buy it, it's so expensive. If Luo Sha heard this, he would spit out blood. You treat the top-grade source crystal as a common stone and then tell me this is expensive? In fact, Luo Sha had already heard it. He appeared on top of Lu Yu in a small spaceship, his face expressionless as he spoke. Follow me. Ha? Inspector Luo Sha, I'm supposed to go with the main group, what do you want? Lu Yu asked with a confused expression. Luo Sha wanted to beat Lu Yu, but considering that he very likely, no, he couldn't beat this kid at all, he could only speak with a straight face. Someone wants to see you, stop wasting time, just get in. Seeing Luosha say this, Liu scratched his head and got in. In the command room, Liu stepped in, looking bewildered. He saw several high-ranking members of the Yuanwu City Martial Arts Association, including Wang Chongming. But now, Wang Chongming and others were standing behind a man in a long robe, looking very respectful. Wang Chongming was even desperately signaling to Liu Yu. "You are Liu Yu, right?" The inspector turned around, carefully examining Liu Yu. The more he looked, the more surprised he became. Liu Yu indeed showed the strength of the second stage of body refining, but how could he explain it? He defeated a third-stage Earthwood Wolf? Liu Yu looked at the man in front of him and noticed his badge. A member of the Federation? Although Liu Yu had not specifically researched these things, he could piece together something from Wang Chongming's attitude and the badge he saw. "Yes, I am Liu Yu." Liu Yu spoke calmly. The inspector smiled at these words, taking off his hat to reveal a crew cut. "What a coincidence, my last name is also Liu, I am Liu Yushan." After introducing himself, the inspector looked at Liu Yu with great interest. "As the first-place winner of this hunting competition, have you considered participating in the genius competition?" Liu Yushan's words made Liu Yu's smile shine brighter. "To be honest, Sir Inspector, my purpose for participating in this hunting competition is precisely to enter the genius competition." Liu Yu's words made Wang Chongming burst into laughter. "To be frank, Sir Inspector, I initially wanted this kid to go straight to the genius competition, but unexpectedly, he said he wanted to sharpen his skills, so he came to join the hunting competition." Wang Chongming spoke, causing Liu Yu to raise his eyebrows slightly. "Inspector? No wonder." Liu Yu recalled some information. The status of an inspector is very high in the Federation, mainly responsible for inspecting the operational conditions of various bases. Once discovering something amiss, they can act first and report later, holding significant power. Most importantly, the strength of an inspector is always above the Taki-C realm. That means, the inspector in front of him also possesses strength above the Taki-C realm? For a moment, Liu Yu was a bit excited. Taki-C realm, his talent must be pretty good, right? "System, what is Liu Yushan's talent level?" Liu Yu quickly asked. Replying to the host, "It is A+." The system quickly responded, making Liu Yu feel a bit disappointed. "Only A+? It's no wonder Liu Yu felt this way, mainly because his SSS-level talent left him unable to appreciate the A+ talent. So he doesn't have any special powers? Liu Yu persevered, continuing to ask, after all, he could never have too many special abilities. Replying to the host, "There are no special abilities." This made Liu Yu feel completely let down. Just when he was thinking about how to escape, the system suddenly gave a prompt. Detected that Liu Yushan possesses an A-level weapon, the Fire Bright Spear, which can be copied. The system quickly prompted, which made Liu Yu instantly delighted. Wow, there are actually good things here. At that moment, Liu Yu looked at Liu Yushan, thinking about whether there might be a chance to get close to this spear. Just then, Liu Yushan also spoke. "Liu Yu, as the first-place winner of this competition, do you have any rewards in mind?" Liu Yushan spoke casually. In fact, from his perspective, Liu Yu's wealth must be considerable. Wang Chongming also thought so. He had been thinking about getting Liu Yu to come over to see if he could gain something good. Who would have thought this guy is simply loaded? But what surprised everyone was that Liu Yu actually spoke up. "Well, Sir Inspector, I'd like the weapon behind you, if that's okay?" Liu Yu pointed to a small case that Liu Yushan was carrying behind him, smiling as he spoke. In an instant, Liu Yushan's entire body stiffened. Wang Chongming was even frozen in place, looking at Liu Yu, feeling this kid was asking for trouble. "You actually want his weapon directly? This is too reckless." Liu Yushan had lived for over 100 years and considered himself well experienced. At this moment, he suppressed his anger and spoke. "No, change to something else." Since it's not okay, can I take a look at it, is that alright?" Liu Yu spoke. His original intention was not to obtain this spear, he just wanted to set a high expectation to leave himself some leeway. Hearing this, Liu Yushan's expression indeed softened a lot, as he took off the black box on his back and handed it over. "The blade is sharp, so be careful." He pretended to be nonchalant, but his gaze was fixed on Liu Yu's hand. Weapons are the most precious things for any warrior. Not just because of their value, but because they are the key to a warrior's survival. Liu Yu, however, boldly opened the box, and upon seeing that the gun was in a retracted state, he forcefully pulled it up. This made Liu Yushan's forehead bulge with blue veins. After a chaotic pressing, Liu Yu finally hit the button. With a click, the mechanical opening opened. A long gun, primarily black with dark stripes, appeared. The gun was at least 2 meters long, in a dark red hue, looking stunning. A-level weapon. Worth over 100 million star coins. Extremely expensive. Everyone looked at this weapon, filled with envy. Weapons can be said to be a part of a warrior's body, greatly enhancing their strength. In this regard, even martial arts cannot compare. And A-level weapons are not something ordinary warriors can possess. Lu Yu stared at the long gun, his mind only had one word at that moment. So damn cool. I want it. System, copy. Lu Yu whispered. The next moment, the system's voice came out. Congratulations, host, for successfully copying A-level weapon, Huoming gun, automatically upgraded to. Congratulations, host, for successfully copying A-level weapon, Huoming gun, automatically upgraded to S-level weapon, Chidian gun. Chidian gun, S weapon, with the unique passive skill Chidian, has a 20% chance to trigger when attacking. When Chidian is triggered, attack speed increases by 40%, and has an additional lightning paralysis effect. The system spoke, and a description box appeared in front of Lu Yu. This made Lu Yu extremely excited. Awesome! This weapon is fantastic. S-level. It must also be because this is my first copy. And it seems to have a skill? Chidian, right? Lu Yu had heard of weapons with self-contained skills. But only SS-level weapons were said to have them. And now, I have an S-level weapon that actually has one? No wonder it's produced by the system, the quality is super high. Lu Yu was overjoyed inside the next moment. This gun is really good, I really envy you, Sir Inspector. We can only touch it. Lu Yu nostalgically handed over the box. Lu Yushan's expression looked a bit strange. He always felt that Lu Yu was looking down on his weapon. Wang Chongming, Luo Sha, and several others also looked at him with strange expressions. You, who treat over 1 billion source crystals like they're nothing, can still express such feelings? Fake. They labeled Lu Yu. Seeing Lu Yu actually return it, the inspector felt a bit relieved. Even A-level weapons, buying them was expensive even for someone of his status. Since you don't need any rewards, the genius competition starts in 7 days. I'll come to pick you up then. Lu Yushan said and patted Lu Yu on the shoulder. Lu Yu revealed a bright white smile, saying, Okay, Sir Inspector. By the way, do you have any other weapons? Remember to bring them next time you come. I want to observe them carefully, I'm really too poor to buy any. Lu Yu spoke, full of emotion. This expression made Lu Yushan's face turn dark. Are you telling me you can't afford them? Is this even human language? Without saying another word, Lu Yushan turned and left with a black face. Taki Kai realm cultivators could already fly using star source power, but it wasn't for long. Yet Lu Yushan seemed to overlook this problem and immediately disappeared from everyone's sight. It was truly Lu Yu's lingering expression that made him feel an uneasy tingle on his scalp. This guy, wouldn't he have some special hobby? As Lu Yushan left, the spaceship also landed outside the Warrior Association. Wang Chongming looked at Lu Yu. As the first place in this hunting competition, our Warrior Association should reward you with 20 million star coins. But since you, Lu Yu, seem to have. Hey wait, President Wang, I want. Lu Yu immediately spoke up. Are you kidding? I have money? I don't even have 1 million in my bank card. I need this money. No, you brat, you don't need money. This money should go to those who need it. I am the one who needs it. Give it to those who need it. I am the one who needs it. Give it to those who need it. I am the one who needs it. Lu Yu crazily repeated these few words. In the end, amid Wang Chongming's darkening face, Lu Yu listened to the delightful sound of his transfer arriving and left the Martial Artists Association. The genius competition starts in 7 days, you must come. Okay. Wang Chongming spoke, and Lu Yu casually replied. This made him a bit uneasy, so he said. The first prize is 100 million star coins. Ha! Lu Yu immediately looked at Wang Chongming, his expression firming up. President Wang, don't worry. I will definitely go to the genius competition. This is not just my glory, but the glory of millions of people in Yuanwu City, our Martial Artists Association of Yuanwu City. Without you, there would be no current Lu Yu. Lu Yu spoke seriously. Wang Chongming simply wanted to punch Lu Yu dead. This guy, when he hears about money, it's like he's thrown into a pit of gold. You're already quite rich, okay? Leaving the Martial Artists Association, Lu Yu's mood was wonderful on the road. 20 million star coins, oh yeah. Adding the original 21 million star coins, he could be considered a not too small wealthy person. Although, money doesn't mean much to him. After all, having more money hurts no one. Wait, why hasn't my martial artist certification come down yet? Lu Yu thought for a moment. Logically, his martial artist certification should have arrived yesterday. Did Luo Sha forget to tell him? Should he turn back to ask? As Lu Yu turned back, he saw Wang Chongming guarding the door with a big knife, exuding an intimidating aura. Ah ha ha, I just remembered I haven't said goodbye to President Wang. Goodbye, goodbye, life is just a series of partings, leaving today is for a more beautiful reunion tomorrow. Lu Yu chuckled and quickly ran away. He had to admit, the pressure of the mountain-moving realm was quite big for him. It's just 20 million star coins, President Wang is being too unrealistic. Wait, where's my mission reward? System, explain. Returning to host, the mission reward is still being calculated. Alright, the delay is a bit long. Lu Yu muttered, sitting on the train home. A few minutes later, Lu Yu got off the train. Looking at the old garden community, Lu Yu thought for a moment. Since he had so much money now, how about moving into a villa? Let's first see what that little girl Lu Ling thinks. Lu Yu formed a plan and quickly headed upstairs. Opening the door, Lu Ling was already home. She was bent over writing homework at her bedroom desk. Brother, you're back. Lu Ling ran over with a radiant smile, affectionately grabbing Lu Yu's hand. Seeing that smile, Lu Yu felt something was off. In the next moment, he was pulled to the desk. Brother, can you help me with this question? Lu Ling's sparkling eyes fixed intently on Lu Yu, her gaze filled with longing. Yes, longing. But right now, Lu Yu wasn't feeling very anxious. The book quietly lay on the desk, waiting for Lu Yu to come and torment it. Lu Yu could almost hear its soft gasps. But, why is it a math question? Assuming the center of the ellipse is at the origin, the foci are on the x-axis, the eccentricity e equals square root 3/2, given point p, 0, 3/2, to the farthest distance to a point on this ellipse is square root 7, find the equation of this ellipse. Lu Yu? Another geometry question? As someone who graduated several years ago before crossing, Lu Yu felt that forget even his high school math, he had almost forgotten his college math too. At this moment, looking at Lu Ling, he revealed an awkward, not shy smile. Sister, let's talk about something else. No, brother, this is homework assigned by the teacher. If I don't turn it in, I'll be called out tomorrow. Lu Ling tugged at Lu Yu's arm and spoke. Didn't you say that even though you are not good at martial arts, your cultural grades are all first? You're lying to me again, right? Remember the bet you made last time? For the next month, the dishes are yours to wash. A sly smile crossed Lu Ling's eyes. Lu Yu immediately understood. This girl didn't call me here to do homework. She wants me to wash dishes. What to do? I, a dignified body refining 3rd level, am about to break through to the 4th level. In the chaotic hunting competition, I am going to make a stunning debut in the college entrance examination, then participate in the Blue Star Genius competition, and ultimately become the #1 unparalleled genius. How can I wash dishes? Xiaoling, let me ask you a question. If your brother is a body refining 3rd level, does he still have to wash dishes? Lu Yu suddenly looked seriously at Lu Ling. He decided to lay it all out. 025, are you crazy? Brother, why are you looking at strange things? I'm laying it all out, I'm not pretending anymore, okay? I am the legendary genius martial artist. SSS-level legendary talent. Practicing martial arts at lightning speed, the kind that others can't catch up with. Lu Yu could almost imagine how desperate Lu Ling's little face would look at the moment he laid it all out. Crying, big eyes helplessly sparkling with tears, and then washing dishes for a lifetime, ha. As Lu Yu began to envision a bright future, Lu Ling looked at him with a strange expression. Bro! Wake up! What SSS-level genius martial artist, what Blue Star Genius competition, are you crazy? Your head seems very hot, lie on my bed for a while. Lu Yu, _? Lu Ling turned to leave, which made Lu Yu feel a bit frustrated. Why did I say what was in my heart? This girl doesn't believe in me. No, I have to find another way to lay it all out. Coming straight out with it might deal a devastating blow to her worldview. After all, having such an excellent brother, the pressure on the sister would be enormous. After thinking it through, Lu Yu could only let out a helpless sigh. It's all my fault, my strength has improved too quickly, and I didn't realize I'm about to reach body refining 4th level. Lu Yu swore that this was absolutely his sincere thought. But unfortunately, this was overheard by Lu Ling returning. Bro! How serious is your fever? You've started daydreaming. Let's stay grounded and aim to become a preparatory martial artist first. Your sister will always support you. Lu Ling spoke earnestly, and these words made Lu Yu's heart feel a little moved. Indeed, having a sister is great, it's not in vain. Even if you can't become a preparatory martial artist, it's okay, bro. I'll get married, and you can be a bachelor, just eat enough for yourself. Lu Yu's heart, which had just warmed up, was hit by Lu Ling's devastating blow. Do you not trust your brother this much? Lu Yu no longer wanted to argue, he honestly lay on Lu Ling's bed waiting to die. I must say, girls' beds are definitely more comfortable than boys'. Just as Lu Yu had this thought, a stack of warm towels landed on his forehead. Bro, reduce the fever. Lu Yu. But even though she said that, Lu Yu still looked at Lu Ling. Her profile looks serious, and her facial features are soft. Totally different from those internet celebrity faces I saw before, revealing a sense of classic beauty from Jiangnan. Sister is still the best. Just as Lu Yu was about to praise Lu Ling, he was choked again. Bro, can you go wash the dishes now? Lu Ling blinked her eyes and looked at Lu Yu with a smile. Lu Yu. After half an hour of entanglement, Lu Yu finally obediently washed the dishes. While washing the dishes, Lu Yu sighed. Still haven't laid it all out to Xiaoling. What if she can't bear this blow and suddenly gives up? Line. Baring his teeth. Just as he was about to complain, he suddenly became more cautious. Walls have ears, walls have ears. Lu Yu silently chanted in his heart and began to absorb the power of the stars. He was only one step away from the 4th level of body refining, and now, absorbing the star power made him feel even closer. After confirming there were no issues with his foundation, Lu Yu waved his hand, and instantly, dozens of top-quality source crystals floated around him. These, of course, were leftovers from when he faced the Earth Mud Wolf. Lu Yu thought to himself, and at that moment, the system notification suddenly rang out. Detected that the host has won first place in the hunting competition. Reward copy points, 1,000. Number of copies in any range, 10. As the system voice echoed, Lu Yu realized he had almost forgotten about the rewards. System, your delay is really long. Lu Yu sighed again. Host, the organizer needs to validate the results as valid before the system can issue rewards. Oh. So old Wang, the old man doesn't really trust that I'm first, right? Lu Yu felt a bit like exploding, but thinking of Wang Chongming's strength made him calm down. Forget it, forget it. I'll confront him after I increase my strength. Lu Yu comforted himself and quickly started to absorb the power of the stars again. With dozens of top-quality source crystals at his side, Lu Yu believed he was very rich. Madly devouring the star power, just 1 hour later, Lu Yu's realm broke through to the 4th level of body refining. The fluctuations caused by the breakthrough made Lu Yu's room a bit messy. Feeling the change in his strength, Lu Yu let out a satisfied groan. Bro! Why are you watching that kind of thing again? Lu Yu, hearing this, instantly turned red. What the hell? I'm enjoying myself, and you're the one asking? Wait, where did this girl install the monitors? She heard all this? Lu Yu felt a little overwhelmed. Fortunately, Lu Ling didn't speak up again. This made Lu Yu breathe a sigh of relief. If I'm misunderstood by my sister, and she spreads it at school, I would be socially dead. After taking a shower, Lu Yu's mind settled down. Go to class tomorrow? No way. There are only 4 days until the college entrance examination. Should I just stay at home and see if I can push for the 5th level of body refining? Lu Yu glanced at the remaining 2/3 of the top-quality source crystals, and a faint resolution formed in his heart. Break through to the 5th level of body refining. Then on the day of the exam, defeat everyone in the city. If I'm going to pretend, I might as well pretend big. Let everyone who once thought I was useless slap themselves in the face. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, 4th level of body refining. Copy points, 1050, number of copies available, 10. Talent, SSS. Superpower, Crimson Flame, S-level Fire, Earth Spirit Body, A-level Earth, Wood Healing, B-level Wood. Strength, 5,300 kilograms. Speed, 530 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Skill, Mountain Opening Fist, Superior Quality, Power Amplification 100%, Upgradable, Proficiency, Great Completion. Weapon, Scarlet Electric Gun, S-level. Looking at the system panel, Lu Yu pondered and quickly made a decision. Calming down, Lu Yu continued to absorb the star power from the top-quality source crystals. He could say he had no shortage of source crystals. The copy points were more than enough. After one night, the next day Lu Ling came to call Lu Yu to go to school together. Bro, what were you doing last night? The noise was huge. Saying this, Lu Ling peeked into the room, but since Lu Yu blocked the door, she saw nothing. Where are the tissues? Did you put them away, bro? Hey, wait, isn't it said that after that it leaves you limp? How are you so energetic? Lu Ling exclaimed, making Lu Yu's face darken. Who told you that? Lu Yu grabbed Lu Ling's ear, and Lu Ling stubbornly grabbed Lu Yu's ear in return. I heard the boys talking about it. Lu Ling couldn't resist Lu Yu, and soon her eyes watered. Bro, let go, it hurts. Seeing this, Lu Yu loosened his grip. Stay. Ouch, let go. Lu Ling slapped the hand that twisted her ear again, and Lu Yu directly pushed her out the door. Go to your class, on the day of the college entrance exam, your brother will crush all the city's geniuses. Brother, you brag every day, I'm leaving. Watching Lu Ling's pitiful figure with her backpack, Lu Yu smiled. For someone who had no sister before crossing over, it's quite nice to have someone to bicker with. Keep cultivating, there are 3 days left to crush the whole city. With a focused gaze, Lu Yu began to absorb the star source again. 026 must work hard and set a small goal. Time passed quickly. 2 days passed quickly, and on the 3rd day, Lu Yu successfully advanced to the 5th level of body refining with the power of massive star sources. System, open personal panel. Lu Yu spoke, and soon a panel appeared in front of him. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, 5th level of body refining. Copy points, 1050, any copy times, 10. Talent, SSS. Abilities, Scarlet Flame, S-level Fire, Earth Elemental Body, A-level Earth, Wood Healing, B-level Wood. Strength, 6,300 kilograms. Speed, 630 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Common Grade Top, Power Increase 100%, can be upgraded, Proficiency, Great Success. Weapon, Scarlet Electric Gun, S-level. Looking at the system panel, Lu Yu was extremely satisfied. Although he is now at the 5th level of body refining, his strength definitely aligns with a 6th level body refining warrior. With this strength, he could easily crush the college entrance exam. Is there any pressure at all? Lu Yu estimated that even the best student from Yuanwu No. 1 middle school couldn't reach the 5th level of body refining. At most, they would be at the 2nd level of body refining. And this was just his strength from a week ago. So weak. Lu Yu shook his head. Just then, his phone rang. Hello, Lu Yu, how's the preparation and home going? Are you confident about getting into a good college? Zhang Mingshan asked with great concern. Previously, when Lu Yu asked for leave, he approved it without hesitation. Lu Yu's reason for taking leave was, of course, to review for the college entrance exam at home. The preparation is going quite well, teacher. Lu Yu spoke. In fact, it's not just going well, the results will probably leave everyone in shock. Zhang Mingshan smiled, if everything is okay, come to school later to pick up your entrance ticket and also for the medical examination. Sure, no problem, teacher. Glancing at the time, Lu Yu headed directly to school. Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School. As the last day before the college entrance exam, the school had already given the senior class a break. On one hand, it was for medical examinations, and on the other, to let the students rest and prepare for the exam. When Lu Yu arrived, he found the entire senior teaching building empty, and without thinking much, he headed to the office. Lu Yu, you're here. Zhang Mingshan's attitude towards Lu Yu was clearly no longer the same as before. After defeating He Yuan Ming, Lu Yu was no longer the same. He was definitely a student who could get into a martial arts school and might even challenge for key spots in top-tier and double first-class martial arts schools. Faced with the teacher's enthusiasm, Lu Yu also smiled. Teacher, everyone else has left, and you're still waiting for me. Well, the other students have finished their medical checkups and left. While the hospital is still open, I'll take you over. Zhang Mingshan was extremely enthusiastic, and half an hour later, he walked out of the medical room with Lu Yu. Well, the examination is done. Lu Yu, your blood energy is much stronger than that of ordinary people. Zhang Mingshan recalled the doctor's words, his expression full of shock. It was indeed the case, based on the recent examination. Lu Yu's blood energy was several times that of an ordinary person. Of course, this was the result of Lu Yu suppressing it. Otherwise, the numbers on that gauge would probably need 2 more zeros added. Zhang Mingshan didn't know so much, he patted Lu Yu's shoulder and sighed with emotion. You've hidden the deepest, I used to think you were useless, but I didn't expect you to turn it around. Ha ha ha. Whether I can be rated as the grade director this year depends on you, Lu Yu. You better put in some effort. Who says students from regular classes can't get into good colleges? Zhang Mingshan looked at Lu Yu, filled with pride. If Lu Yu had shown this strength from the beginning, Lu Yu definitely made it to the key class. Unfortunately, this kid hid his strength, and he turned out to be a preparatory warrior, even able to beat He Yuan Ming, who was also a preparatory warrior, into a mess. With this strong advantage, even though his talent was a bit lacking, getting into a good university wouldn't be hard. Seeing his teacher's excited expression, Lu Yu couldn't help but smile. Zhang Mingshan treated him well. If it were another homeroom teacher, they would probably be wishing for Lu Yu to leave quickly so he wouldn't lower their class's college admission rate. Only Zhang Mingshan didn't give up on Lu Yu and even encouraged him. How could Lu Yu not be moved by this? Don't worry, teacher, the result will surely surprise you. Lu Yu said with a smile. Zhang Mingshan nodded. It would be best if you could surprise me, although I'm already surprised now. It's getting late, go back and have some fun, keep your spirit up for tomorrow's college entrance examination. This is your electronic exam admission ticket, take it well. Zhang Mingshan spoke, and Lu Yu nodded, took the ticket, said goodbye, and left the school. Outside the school, Lu Yu looked at the banners raised everywhere and couldn't help but feel emotional. Challenging life is my regretless choice, triumphing in the college entrance examination is my relentless pursuit. With determination, 10 years of hard study and burning under the sun, I fear no difficulty, looking forward to life, with my parents supporting me, ready to fight and determine my fate. One must know the ambition of youth, once promising to be the best in the world. These were prepared days ago. Just like in his previous life, in Blue Star, the college entrance examination is a very important event. How important is it? More important than the Spring Festival. Tomorrow, the whole country will have a day off. The whole city is on lockdown, just for the college entrance examination. There are special passages for examinees to get to the school. No one is allowed to stop them. There are even law enforcers guarding to ensure safety. Why do all these things? Because warriors are the hope of saving humanity. The Federation still exists today because batches of powerful warriors emerged from the college entrance examination. It can be said that without warriors, there would be no foundation of Blue Star Society. Warriors in this world have an incredibly high status. Lu Yu looked at all this and shook his head with emotion. When he got in the car, because of the school badge on his uniform, he successfully attracted many eyes and got a vacant seat. Back at home, it was the same. Bro! You must do your best in the college entrance examination tomorrow. Tonight, I'll cook and wash the dishes. Tomorrow, I hope to see you on the Yuanwu City ranking. When Lu Yu opened the door, Lu Ling suddenly jumped out from behind it, with 2 little red hearts drawn on her face. Lu Yu laughed and rubbed the girl's head. Yuanwu City ranking? Why not set a big goal? Blue Star ranking, is that feasible? After chatting with Lu Ling for a bit, Lu Yu returned to his room. Pouring himself a glass of water, Lu Yu sat on the bed and began to think. He now had the 5th level of body refinement, actually equivalent to the 6th level of body refinement strength. Winning first in Yuanwu City would be too easy. Even pushing for the Blue Star ranking wasn't impossible. But forget it, no need to think about it. Lu Yu shook his head, finished his water, and fell asleep. Early the next morning, Lu Yu was woken up by Lu Ling. Bro! You can't sleep in today. Get up, get up. Lu Ling pulled off Lu Yu's blanket directly. Lu Yu was startled awake, and the scene was a bit awkward. Xiaoling, get out. Lu Yu threw the blanket at Lu Ling. Lu Ling ran out of the room with her tail between her legs. Looking at the door, Lu Yu's mouth twitched. How did that girl get a key to my room? Damn it, this is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? I'll explain it later, let's just treat it as an educational moment. Lu Yu thought as he got dressed and left the bed. Just as he opened the door, he saw Lu Ling standing there. Bro, Alright, shut up. Okay, I'll shut up. Lu Ling looked at Lu Yu with a big smile. At this moment, Lu Yu wanted to slap himself to death. His expression darkened. Lu Ling, stop reading so much Mary Sue literature. Lu Yu knocked on Lu Ling's head. But Lu Ling pouted defiantly. I must look great, right? You just don't want to admit it. Is that so? Lu Ling relentlessly pursued. Lu Yu rubbed his forehead and sneered. With this flat figure? Your brother wouldn't even glance at you. Lu Yu laughed. Lu Ling became furious. No wonder you're still single, brother. A fairy is right in front of you, and you're completely unmoved. Go to school, I won't be home for breakfast today. Lu Yu spoke. Lu Ling's expression turned bitter. The martial arts exam starts at 10 o'clock. If you can't get into college, that source crystal my sister has will be wasted, and you'll have to eat synthetic food for 2 years. This remark made Lu Yu chuckle uncontrollably. Don't worry, who am I? A genius warrior. Watch me revitalize humanity. You're just bragging. If you don't believe me, forget it. After messily ruffling Lu Ling's hair, Lu Yu fled with his backpack amidst Lu Ling's frantic shouts. Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School. Before he arrived, Lu Yu already felt the atmosphere of the college entrance examination. The senior students taking the exam traveled in a separate train compartment. 4 enforcers armed with guns guarded them. Moreover, the train's speed was surprisingly limited to below 1,000 kilometers per hour. Upon reaching the school, there were even more enforcers. In the sky and on the ground, Lu Yu could see at least hundreds of them. He even wondered. Could there be some underground as well? Every school during the college entrance examination served as an exam center. After Lu Yu took out his electronic admission ticket. He swiped the admission ticket, underwent facial recognition, and quickly entered the school. Yuanwu No. 5 Middle School, candidate 0739, please walk this way. A flying robot followed above Lu Yu's head, displaying an arrow on its face. Actually, Lu Yu didn't need the indication, he knew the examination point was set on the school playground. Sure enough, as soon as he stepped onto the playground, he saw thousands of senior students waiting. Lu Yu's entrance did not attract anyone's attention. Until he reached his class position. Lu Yu, you made it. Zhang Mingshan smiled upon seeing Lu Yu. A proud student, of course, he was pleased. Whether their class could produce a top student this year depended on Lu Yu. The others looked at Lu Yu with mixed expressions. Who would have thought that a once E-grade talent loser would turn things around before the exam? Most likely, he had hidden his strength for a long time. Such situations were not uncommon. A few years ago, Yuanwu City had a dark horse. The worst class from Yuanwu number 7 actually entered the top 10 of Yuanwu City. Facing the many gazes, Lu Yu smiled and nodded before quickly finding his place and standing still. By the way, Lu Yu, do you think you can compete with those experimental class students from the whole district? As soon as Lu Yu entered, a little chubby boy walked over, looking at him with admiration and speaking. Lu Yu recognized this little chubby boy. Zhang Xing. C-grade talent. Usually, he was practically invisible in class, with no one paying attention to him. The only notable feature? His family was particularly wealthy. And today he took the initiative to chat, which surprised Lu Yu a bit. I think maybe I have a chance to compete. Lu Yu casually replied. Just boast. Can't reveal how much confidence he had right away. Play humble first, then act cool later. Really? Lu Yu, you're pretty impressive. I wonder if you could give me some last-minute pointers. To be honest, I feel like I'm just a bit short of reaching the second tier, but I don't know where I'm lacking. I'm begging you, Lu Yu. After the exam is over, I'll treat you to a big meal, okay? Zhongxing suddenly said, looking at Lu Yu with a pleading gaze. This made Lu Yu hesitate. He recalled his memories and thought carefully. Fortunately, this class wasn't some cliché plot class. It wasn't the kind where they realized they were once losers and insult themselves like crazy. Instead, they sometimes helped each other. And this little chubby boy, it seemed, had helped him out when he was bullied by He Yuan Ming. Have you ever spoken up for yourself once? Although it doesn't mean much, it's enough. Thinking of this, Lu Yu didn't refuse. Use your star power, let me take a look. The so-called star power is the strength generated by absorbing star source. The chubby boy immediately didn't hesitate, directly activating all his star power in front of Lu Yu. As soon as he activated it, Lu Yu spotted the problem. Your foundation is good, almost reaching the level of a preparatory warrior. However, there is still a bit of dirty energy stagnant in your energy sea. Try to mobilize all your star power to strike. Lu Yu was currently at the 5th level of body refining, and he had an SSS-level talent. He could easily spot Zhongxing's issue and pointed it out directly. Zhongxing didn't hesitate either and immediately mobilized all his star power to forcefully strike at his energy sea. Sizzle. As Zhongxing's body trembled, his aura visibly became stronger. Am I breaking through to a preparatory warrior? Wow. Lu Yu. I think I'm in love with you. Zhongxing was so excited that he jumped up and down. And this scene attracted the attention of the onlookers. They felt utterly amazed. Lu Yu casually pointed out a few things, and Zhongxing actually broke through to a preparatory warrior? This is so powerful? After a moment of hesitation, a very beautiful goddess-level girl nervously walked up to Lu Yu. Lu Ge, can you please give me some guidance? 028, Yan Xiaoxiao, actually got caught in the crossfire. Huh? Lu Yu glanced at the girl in front of him, and his memory quickly surfaced. Yan Xiaoxiao. Class monitor. Used to copy homework from him. She seems to be a school beauty too? Perhaps he could teach her a bit. Use your star power and let me see. Lu Yu spoke. Yan Xiaoxiao hurriedly nodded and activated her entire body's spirit power. When Lu Yu looked, she was surprisingly also close to the level of a preparatory warrior. Your way of using star power has issues, there's no need for such intense muscular exertion, try to feel a natural strength. It's like the star power is part of your body, you want it to go wherever you want. Lu Yu explained. Yan Xiaoxiao nodded and started to follow Lu Yu's instructions. Moments later, she stopped, her expression unbelievable. Heavens! Although I haven't broken through yet, I can already feel the threshold of a preparatory warrior. Lu Yu, thank you so much. In her excitement, Yan Xiaoxiao directly hugged Lu Yu. Feeling that warmth, Lu Yu's expression was weird. Yan Xiaoxiao seemed to realize something improper and hurriedly released her arms. Thank you, Lu Yu. I want to try to break through now, after the exam, I'll find you privately. Don't run away, okay? Yan Xiaoxiao said seriously. Looking at her expression, Lu Yu nodded earnestly. I will definitely teach you step by step. What Lu Yu said was full of deeper meaning, causing Yin Xiaoxiao's face to turn red suddenly. Meanwhile, many classmates around were already dumbfounded. Wow! Is Lu Yu this amazing? Just a casual point and he can help someone break through? I want Lu Gu too. Lu Gu, can you check if I'm okay? I can wash your back. My back is still clean, Lu Gu, I'm giving it to you. The college entrance exam is coming, please help us, Lu Gu. In an instant, a large group of classmates surrounded Lu Yu, all humbly seeking advice. Lu Yu had nothing to hide anymore. These classmates had always treated him well, and now, with humanity surrounded by star beasts and dangers everywhere, every new warrior might reduce the crisis by a bit. He didn't mind casually giving pointers. Of course, the key was still improving his image in the eyes of the girls. Didn't you see, a large group of girls had stars in their eyes already? It was so lively in the third class that it was impossible not to be noticed. Around them, many people had already started to discuss. And in class 1 of the experiment, a burly boy frowned. That guy named Lu Yu really knows how to show off. Zhang Ge, it seems like Goddess Yan has a crush on that guy. Damn it. Just because he defeated He Yuan Ming a couple of days ago, he's acting like this? Cut it out, what's he even worth? Wait until my brother Zhang gets on stage, then they'll know who the real boss is. A large group of sycophants surrounded the burly boy, all sneering in disdain. The boy cast a deep glance at Lu Yu but said nothing. Over in class 3, as Lu Yu was guiding each student, suddenly an announcement rang out. The college entrance examination is about to begin. Please, all students in the first sequence, come to the testing platform. Hearing this voice, 1/3 of the students in some classes started heading to the center of the playground. In the center of the playground, various testing devices were set up. These devices would comprehensively assess a student's abilities. It's somewhat like a martial artist certification, but even more thorough. There's even a talent test. By now, these students had already started lining up below according to their exam numbers. Meanwhile, first and second year students began to appear in the seats outside the playground, gathering to watch the college entrance examination, especially the martial arts exam. The school invited all students to come and watch. Not only could it let younger students gain experience, but it also showed them how seniors faced the martial arts exam. The assessment was divided into 4 parts. Strength test, speed test, nerve reaction test, and talent test. For each test, candidates needed to perform 3 times, with the median as their final score. And now, the first assessment is for strength. Candidate number 0001, please step forward. A mechanical voice echoed, and the burly boy called Zhang stepped onto the testing platform. He stood over 190 centimeters tall. His muscles were intimidating, rippling as if he were not even human. Seeing this figure, many students in the school were astonished. What the heck? Is that really Zhang Tang? He's our school's top talent. He's about to break through to a martial artist. No way, the school probably wants a good start. I'm so envious, if only I were that strong. Zhang Tang is definitely double first class. Many students exclaimed, and Zhang Tang threw a punch at the power tester. 901 kilograms. Hiss. Countless people gasped in surprise. His strength is just a little short of reaching the martial artist standard. Yes, in just a few months, he'll probably advance to martial artist. Amazing, amazing. Many were astonished. A balding middle-aged man standing in a group of teachers nodded in satisfaction. Of course, he was Zhang Tang's homeroom teacher, the best class in the school. At this moment, Zhang Tang's punching achievement was bringing him much pride. For the subsequent tests, Zhang Tang continued to shine. Second punch, 910 kilograms, third punch, 905 kilograms. The final strength score was 905 kilograms. This left countless people in shock. What astonished them even more came next, as Zhang Tang also excelled in speed, nerve reaction, and even talent. Candidate number 0001, Zhang Tang, final scores are as follows. Strength, 905 kilograms. Speed, 90 meters per second. Nerve reaction, B. Talent, B. All data has been archived. The mechanical female voice announced everything, creating even more buzz. Looking at the past year's admission scores, this result guarantees double first class. Damn, that's awesome. A huge crowd looked at Zhang Tang, who was walking off the stage, enviously. But Zhang Tang ignored them, his gaze fixed defiantly toward a specific direction. He even raised his middle finger. Instantly, Lu Yu, who had been quietly watching, found himself surrounded by a wave of gazes. Rumors spread rapidly. Actually, they didn't even need to spread. Everyone knew Zhang Tang, the senior scholar, had a crush on the school beauty, Yin Xiaoxiao. And just moments ago, Lu Yu had publicly teased Yin Xiaoxiao. This brother, doesn't he know Zhang Tang likes Yin Xiaoxiao? He probably got a bit carried away. Now that Zhang Tang's scores are out, I bet he's just waiting for Lu Yu's results to mock. There's no comparison to be made. Zhang Tang is recognized as the best in the school even though this Lu Yu recently exploded and defeated the prospective martial artist He Yuan Ming. Definitely not Zhang Tang's opponent. Indeed, even preparatory warriors have their strengths and weaknesses. A series of voices came, leaving Lu Yu utterly confused. What is happening? I'm just standing here doing nothing. What's wrong with teasing Yin Xiaoxiao? Did she end up together with you or something? Yin Xiaoxiao also frowned, and she coldly spoke. Lu Yu, this is none of your business, I will go talk to Zhang Tang. Yin Xiaoxiao directly walked out of the scene, but Lu Yu stopped her with a single sentence. You should still watch me. Provoking me? Shooting me by mistake? Ah, I just wanted to casually show off. But someone had to come and provoke me. Can't avoid fighting now. Lu Yu sighed, and this scene made Zhang Tang sneer. Still pretending, I can't wait to see how you pretend later when the results come out. Zhang Tang coldly mocked. He found it highly amusing. Soon after, the second candidate went up. The test result was quite good, reaching the level of a preparatory warrior, eligible for admission. As time passed quickly, it was soon the turn of the 700. The quality of candidates worsened as it progressed. By the time it reached over 700, it became hard to find a preparatory warrior. Candidate number 0738, please come to the stage. In front of Lu Yu was Zhong Xing. He had been nervous for a long time, and when he heard this voice, his body trembled. But at this moment, a hand pat on his shoulder. Relax, your results will be fine. Lu Yu smiled, which eased Zhong Xing's tension, and he nodded firmly before walking toward the stage. Clearly, Zhong Xing's results were decent. Strength 320 kilograms, speed 31 meters per second, nerve response C, talent C. With these scores, he definitely passed for admission. After stepping down, Zhong Xing was soaked in sweat but wore a joyous expression. Lu Gu, it's your turn, you must be very strong. He said excitedly. Lu Yu didn't say anything. Around him, many eyes were already focused on him. After all, Zhang Tang had just had a little conflict with Lu Yu. If Lu Yu's score was worse than Zhang Tang's, it would be embarrassing. Although based on the candidate numbers, it seemed so. Yin Xiaoxiao looked at Lu Yu and made a gesture of encouragement with her white hand. Lu Yu, go for it, try to reach the admission score. Hearing his class leader's encouragement, Lu Yu smiled. Candidate number 0739, please come to the stage. The voice announced, and Lu Yu walked up leisurely. The first test was, of course, strength. The force tester was glowing. Candidate number 0739, please strike the force tester with all your strength. The mechanical female voice echoed. At this moment, the school's gaze turned to him. How much strength do you think Lu Yu has? At most 600 kilograms. No way, I heard he has been hiding his strength, we don't know his real power. Hiding is one thing, maybe he is indeed stronger than us, but not necessarily stronger than Zhang Tang, that guy is simply a freak. Many candidates discussed among themselves. Zhang Tang stood not far away, gazing coldly. Zhang Gu, how much strength do you think this guy has? A sycophant asked. Zhang Tang scoffed and shook his head. How much can he have? If it exceeds 800 kilograms, I'll eat shit. Zhang Tang was particularly dismissive, his voice completely unhidden. Suddenly, many people heard him. Even Lu Yu, who was still on stage and hadn't made a move, heard it. This statement made Lu Yu's expression weird. Are you sure? He directly looked at Zhang Tang and asked. Zhang Tang sneered, what's there to be uncertain about? If you can, I'll eat on the spot. Eat what you made. Zhang Tang's words made many expressions spark with excitement. What a show! Even during the college entrance examination, such a big spectacle can happen. Lu Yu listened, feeling contemplative. Gambling so much? Why bother? Are you here to cheat food and drinks from me? Ha! Damn! Awesome! This is legendary! As soon as Lu Yu spoke, everyone burst into laughter. They simply couldn't hold it back. Zhang Tang's face immediately darkened, glaring at Lu Yu. You better reach 800 kilograms, otherwise, I'll make you pay. Zhang Tang spoke in a low voice. Lu Yu could only smile. Outside, Zhang Tang's homeroom teacher looked a bit unwell. Zhang Mingshan, this student in your class is really arrogant, saying he can reach 800 kilograms and even bet with Zhang Tang? Don't say I didn't warn you. If there are no outstanding results after the college entrance exam, it basically means entering society and losing the protection of the Federal Student Act. The bald man spoke in a calm voice. Zhang Tang was his proud student, and if Lu Yu spoke like this, it would just embarrass himself as well. How could an ordinary student dare to speak like this? Other teachers shook their heads as well. Although Lu Yu had shown some strength recently, he could never be Zhang Tang's opponent. Betting against Zhang Tang was a dead end. If he lost in front of so many people, it would be humiliating. Not to mention Zhang Tang could privately cause trouble afterward. Zhang Mingshan snorted coldly. It's not measured yet, who knows? He spoke, though deep down he had no confidence. After all, Zhang Tang was openly the top student in the school, and Lu Yu had only shown the strength of a preliminary warrior. Now he could only hope that this kid would perform a bit more outstanding. Zhang Mingshan silently thought. And on the stage, the power tester had once again spoken. Please, candidate number 0739, strike the power tester with all your strength. At this moment, Lu Yu had already retracted his gaze, no longer caring about the surrounding noise. Looking at the power tester, he revealed a smile. 905 kilograms and getting so arrogant? Let me show you what true strength is. Lu Yu laughed, and in the next moment, he punched out. Boom! Lu Yu's punch was so fast that it even created a sonic boom. A layer of white gas covered the entire fist. When this punch landed on the power tester, the sound of the impact made the nearby candidate's ears buzz. This punch was simply astonishing. Everyone was shocked. If a single punch held such power, how many kg of force was that? Everyone curiously looked up. But what they saw left countless people with puzzled expressions. There were no numbers on the power tester. Only this line of symbols. Is there a problem? Everyone's hearts were filled with doubt. But the next moment, the data on the power tester suddenly jumped wildly. 500 kilograms. 1,000 kilograms. 2,000 kilograms. 3,000. 4,000. Finally, the number stopped at a jaw-dropping position. 5,000 kilograms. One punch, 5,000 kilograms of force. Wow! The entire examination hall, thousands of candidates and tens of thousands of onlooking students trembled at this moment. 030 shocked the whole place, body refinement level 5. The entire playground was shaking. Countless candidates, even the lower grade students who came to watch, were terrified by Lu Yu's punch. 5,000 kilograms. What does this mean? At least the strength of body refinement level 5. However, before everyone could react, Lu Yu punched again. Boom! Another punch was thrown out. This punch was even more outrageous, directly reaching 5,200 kilograms. Third punch. Bang! The power tester was deformed by Lu Yu's strike, and the final number stopped at a jaw-dropping level. 5,500 kilograms. Maximum force 5,500 kilograms? This is simply unbelievable. Countless people looked at Lu Yu with changed gazes, filled with deep respect. With power reaching this level, the other aspects of the body's data couldn't be lacking. Which means, Lu Yu is at least a martial artist. A genuine martial artist. Zhang Tang almost had his eyes pop out. Looking at the power tester, he didn't even know how to speak. How is this possible? Even Zhang Tang's homeroom teacher was now bewildered. What's going on? One punch 5,000 kilograms? What a joke! How could such strength appear in Lu Yu? Zhang Mingshan stared blankly at Lu Yu, and finally laughed heartily. Damn it! Lu Yu, I knew you were hiding something. I didn't expect it to be so deep. Keep testing. If you don't get into a top-notch school today, don't even think about being my student, ha ha ha. Zhang Mingshan was now beaming with pride, feeling on top of the world. Which teacher doesn't hope their students to shine? Even if there's no benefit for themselves, it makes them happy inside. It sounds great to say it out loud. Have you seen how everyone is looking at me now? They're almost turning green with envy. Even the principal has come over and patted Zhang Mingshan on the shoulder. Old Zhang, I have a feeling that today we're going to have an outstanding student at our school. Haha, principal, we won't know yet, just wait and see. Though Zhang Mingshan was happy, he still had a bit of rationality. Lu Yu's power was indeed terrifying, but that didn't mean he excelled in other areas. Especially talent, you should know, talent cannot be faked. What it is what it is. And Lu Yu, in the entrance test, had E-class talent. Clearly, others also thought of this point. Zhang Ge, don't be angry, this guy may just have a special physique, a bit stronger, he might not be better than you in other aspects. And as far as I know, he's only E-class talent, how can he compare to your B-class talent? By Zhang Tang's side, a sycophant spoke up. This made Zhang Tang feel much better inside. That's true, this guy probably only has brute strength. Zhang Tang said to comfort himself. Meanwhile, on stage, Liu had already walked to a testing location following instructions. Speed test. The fastest speed through a 500-meter straight track. In terms of straight-line tests, our school's highest record is 4 seconds. If Liu can break this record, even if his talent is a bit lacking, he still has a chance to get into the martial arts school in Modu, or even Kyoto. The principal stood beside Zhang Mingshan, smiling as he spoke. Zhang Mingshan nodded, feeling a bit nervous. Liu, please don't have too many weaknesses, give it your all, so your homeroom teacher can have some pride. In class 3, many classmates couldn't help but cheer. Lugu, go for it. Lugu, go for it. Lugu, go for it. This voice seemed to infect those around, and they couldn't help but follow along. Liu, go for it. Go for it. Senior, go for it. Go for it, break the record. All around, many attending first and second year students also joined in. In an instant, the entire playground was cheering for Liu. This made Zhang Tang's face look grim. Hee, wait till this guy's speed isn't up to par, he will embarrass himself. He sneered, but deep down felt an ominous premonition. On stage, Liu looked at the faces around him and smiled brightly. They are so supportive? Then I should also give my best. Liu looked at the track position, and the flying robot followed him over. Exam number 0739, you have 1 minute to prepare. No need to prepare, I can start now. Okay, please pay attention to the countdown. At the end of the countdown, please run at full speed. The robot flew in front of Liu and began the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Under countless gazes, the number pointed to 0. At that moment, Liu burst forth with power. No one saw what Liu did, they only heard a sonic boom. The next moment, a figure wrapped in mist had crossed hundreds of meters, directly standing at the finish line. 522 meters per second. Wow! The moment this number appeared, the entire place was in an uproar. 522. Absolutely the 5th level of body refinement. Even all the teachers were shocked. Wow! What a monster! With this score, even if his talent is lacking, he can still enter the martial arts university in Modu without any problems. It's a pity, if he had A-class talent or above, he might have been on the Blue Star Genius list. Countless teachers were astonished. Even the physical education teachers felt the same way. You should know, many PE teachers aren't even martial artists. How can this not be shocking? And among the students, it caused a huge stir. OMG! Liu is this year's dark horse. So incredible! This year, Yuanwu No. 1 High School is going to cry, ha! Liu is amazing. How did we not notice he was hiding his skills so well? Cheers rang out. Zhang Tang's face changed dramatically. Strength might not explain much. But speed has also shown up, still at the 5th level of body refinement. So, Liu is very likely at the 5th level of body refinement overall. It seems. I have kicked a hard shell. While everyone was in shock, Liu had already gracefully walked to the next testing point. Nerve reaction test. Here, Liu hesitated slightly. Nerve reaction is linked to talent, should I slightly hold back a bit? After all, to make it easier to play dumb, I had suppressed my speed and strength earlier. System, can you disguise my talent, making my SSS-level talent appear as SS-level talent? Jumping overnight from E-level talent to legendary SSS talent is indeed too absurd. Liu still felt it was better to be low-key. Otherwise, if I get sliced for research, that would be very troublesome. Response to host, it is possible. Wonderful. The system answered, and Liu felt happy. Without any hesitation, he stepped into the nerve reaction testing stage. The testing mode is similar to the warrior certification, still through an obstacle environment. Ultimately, the rating Liu achieved left everyone dumbfounded. SS level. Wow! Just as everyone was shocked, the final test had finally arrived. Please candidate number 0739 proceed for talent test. 031 Amazing talent, the best in the city. Talent test. The most important step has come. Talent is a basic step to evaluate the ultimate potential of a warrior. If the talent is not good, even if the warrior shows well in their realm, their speed will lag behind others later on. However, Liu's talent should be quite good, considering his god-level reaction of SS. At least, it should be level A. Everyone was anticipating. The principal was even keeping a close eye on the testing platform. Whether our school can crush the first high school this year depends on Liu. He was eagerly looking forward to it. Zhang Mingshan was also nervously waiting. The talent test was conducted in front of a special machine, and Liu needed to connect some devices to his body. They could monitor any changes in Lu Yu's body and were very expensive. Aside from the college entrance examination, no private enterprise would spend millions of star coins on this device. Lu Yu quickly connected the testing machine to various parts of his body. In the next moment, the test began. 30 seconds passed, and Lu Yu walked out, gazing at the display panel. Everyone looked over at the same time, full of anticipation. SS-Level. Quickly, the test results came out. When everyone saw the display number, they nearly popped their eyes out. SS-Level. What the heck, wasn't Lu Yu E-level before? Even if there had been a sudden change in talent, it couldn't be this drastic, right? Countless people were in shock. Even the principal of UNWU 5th Middle School was momentarily lost in thought. I thought he would at most be level A, never expected. It's actually SS-Level, hahaha. Our UNWU 5th Middle School is about to produce a future big shot. The principal of UNWU 5th Middle School was simply overwhelmed with excitement. The reasons were far too simple. At this age, reaching the 5th level of body refinement is absolutely a talent player. Plus with SS-Level talent, Lu Yu's future is definitely bright. Around them, thunderous cheers erupted. Countless people cheered for Lu Yu. If before everyone still had an intent to compete with Lu Yu, now it was only deep envy. No way, his talent is just too terrifying. SS-Level. And the overall strength has definitely reached the 5th level of body refinement. Wow. Lu Yu has hidden it too well. SS-Level at the 5th level of body refinement. Don't say that, in all of Blue Star's universities, he could go in with his eyes closed. So envious. Do you guys feel that Lu Yu looks particularly handsome? Seems like it. Wait, we seem to have lost focus. Zhang Tang was provoking Lu Yu earlier, right? Now. Ha 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 ha. It was unclear who spoke, bringing the topic back to Lu Yu and Zhang Tang. Instantly, a burst of laughter erupted. Earlier, everyone still didn't know the real situation. I thought that Lu Yu would definitely lose face. But now it seems, it's not Lu Yu who is losing face. Clearly, it's Zhang Tang who has embarrassed himself greatly. You, a preparatory warrior with no body refinement level at all, A-class talent. How could you provoke someone with SS-class talent at body refinement level 5? Isn't that ridiculous? What a joke. Many people began to laugh. Zhang Tang's expression turned ugly. At this moment, Lu Yu also came to stand in front of Zhang Tang. Seeing Zhang Tang's pale face, Lu Yu wore a teasing expression. Earlier we made a bet, what was it about? Whenever there's a chance to step on someone, Lu Yu would never let it go. Sure enough, as soon as Lu Yu said this, Zhang Tang's face changed immediately. Lu Yu, I admit defeat. After struggling for a bit, Zhang Tang finally bowed his head. There's no choice, he really has no qualification to fight Lu Yu now. Zhang Tang isn't stupid. If he can't win but still wants to fight, isn't that just asking for humiliation? Seeing Zhang Tang decisively give in, Lu Yu looked a bit regretful. This is boring. I originally thought he was a foolish villain, but he surrendered after a couple of jumps. I haven't finished slapping his face yet. Next time I'll treat you to a meal when I have time. After leaving this sentence, Lu Yu turned around and walked towards his class. He hadn't walked far when a large group of people came to greet Lu Yu. Lu Gu is amazing. Entering the Tohai realm in the future is certain. What Tohai realm? I see it's a Transcendence realm powerhouse. Transcendence realm. Better to hold on tight early. A big group of classmates spoke up. They received some guidance from Lu Yu, and although it was a short time, they gained something. The exam went much better than expected, so naturally, they were very grateful to Lu Yu. Yan Xiaoxiao looked at Lu Yu with surprise all over her face. Lu Yu, you are too amazing. You actually sneaked into body refinement level 5 and still have SS-class talent. Yan Xiaoxiao spoke, full of envy. Lu Yu could only smile in response. Level 5? SS-class? Sorry, I am actually still hiding my strength. But since I've made up my mind to pretend to be a pig to eat a tiger, Lu Yu naturally said nothing. At this moment, the principal also came over with a large group of school leaders. You are Lu Yu, right? I remember you, at the last college entrance examination mobilization meeting, you asked Lu Yu for an autograph. The principal looked Lu Yu up and down, his expression curious. As the principal, his own strength was also body refinement level 5. But facing Lu Yu, for some reason, he felt an unexplainable depth. Zhang Mingshan had walked over and gave Lu Yu a playful punch on the chest. You little rascal, how did you hide so deeply from me? Speak, what else have you deceived me about? Teacher, I didn't deceive you. I said from the beginning that I could get into college. Lu Yu shrugged in helplessness. Zhang Mingshan then remembered what Lu Yu had said in his office at the beginning. At that time, it seemed that he and the other teachers unanimously thought Lu Yu wouldn't be able to get in. Thinking of this, Zhang Mingshan laughed heartily again. It's the teacher's fault, I underestimated you back then. Zhang Teng's homeroom teacher stood at the back, watching this lively scene, feeling exceptionally uncomfortable inside. This honor should originally belong to him, but now because of Lu Yu, this situation has arisen. It's really hard to accept. He felt quite down. Meanwhile, other teachers were still chatting with Lu Yu, trying to build a relationship with this future powerhouse early. After all, from Lu Yu's current performance, entering the Tohai realm is a sure thing. However, suddenly one teacher spoke up. Principal, after the college entrance examination ends and the citywide results are summarized, how high do you think Lu Yu can rank? One teacher asked. Others became curious and looked towards the principal. The principal almost didn't think and directly spoke. If you ask me, it has to be first. His tone was quite certain. SS class talent. Body refinement level 5. If this isn't first, then who is first? Ha, principal is overpraising, what first or not? The top 10 in the city must go through martial fights to be determined. What if this kid Lu Yu has no practical experience? At that time, it might not be certain that we can get a good ranking. Zhang Mingshan said with a smile. He wasn't wrong. The top 10 in the city were all determined through martial arts competitions. It wasn't just about looking at the paper data. Let's see, who knows? This ranking board has been dominated by the first and second high schools for many years. Lu Yu, it depends on you now. The principal patted Lu Yu's shoulder, his eyes filled with approval. At that moment, the tests of all the students on the playground were completed. 2 huge holographic projections appeared. One displayed the school ranking. The other displayed the city ranking. On both ranking lists, Lu Yu topped the chart. This scene not only shocked the entire Yuanwu No. 5 high school. In the same way, all other middle schools in Yuanwu City were equally astonished. The first place in the city actually appeared at Yuanwu No. 5 high school. 032 Lu Ling's surprise, martial arts competition. Yuanwu No. 1 high school. All the students' martial arts exams had ended. According to past year's customs, they would surely gather data from all students in the city for ranking. This year was no exception, and a huge holographic screen appeared in the sky. Although the rankings didn't appear immediately, the leaders of Yuanwu No. 1 high school were already confident. Ha, with Li Yu holding down the fort, we will definitely take first place again this year. As for the top 10, students from No. 2 and No. 3 high schools might squeeze in a few, but it doesn't matter. The top 100 will definitely be ours, said a proud vice principal of Yuanwu No. 1 high school. Other school leaders nodded in agreement. This was simply a common sense matter. Their No. 1 high school had the best resources, the best students, the best teachers, good results were only natural. Li Yu, get ready for your valedictorian speech, the school will need you to go out and promote it. The vice principal looked at a man in a school uniform. It was Li Yu, who had appeared at Yuanwu No. 5 high school before. Seeing this, Li Yu smiled and shook his head. Principal G, the ranking hasn't come out yet, so I can't claim to be first. Humph, if I say you're first, then you're definitely first. The vice principal was full of confidence. Under the proud expectations of all the leaders, the rankings finally appeared. Everyone instinctively looked at the first place. However, the moment they saw the ranking, they froze. Because the name made them feel incredibly unfamiliar. Lu Yu? Does our school have such an outstanding student? As their eyes shifted downward, suddenly, all the leaders' eyes nearly bulged out. Yuanwu No. 5 high school. The 4 big characters were written there. How could this be possible? Yuanwu No. 5 high school took first place? This is impossible. This is fake. How could it be a student from Yuanwu No. 5 high school? This. A group of school leaders was dumbfounded. Li Yu himself was instantly stunned. Although he had been verbally modest, saying it was uncertain, inside, he had also firmly believed he would take first. After all, it was absolutely impossible to find an 18-year-old second-level martial artist in Yuanwu City. But now this result. Looking at that name, Li Yu felt inexplicably familiar. In the stands on the playground, Lu Ling had been dozing off, like a chick pecking at grains, until she barely opened her eyes upon hearing someone nearby. Has the ranking come out? Who took first place in our school? Lu Ling asked in confusion, but a girl quickly shook her head. This year's first is not from our school, it's from Yuanwu No. 5 high school. His name is Lu Yu. Lu Yu? Yuanwu No. 5 high school? In an instant, Lu Ling felt completely awake, her heart racing fast. She looked at the ranking board, gazing at that name, unable to believe it. Could it be my brother? It can't be him, right? At that moment, Lu Ling completely couldn't believe it. Just then, by some strange twist of fate, she dialed Lu Yu's number. But the call went unanswered. Lu Yu was surrounded by a large group of school leaders. Lu Yu, we have already received the notice. Now go to Yuanwu No. 1 High School to participate in the final exam. The principal excitedly opened his mouth. First place. Lu Yu actually took first. No matter if Lu Yu can beat the students from the first high school or not. At least he is in the top 10. That's enough. It can let our school promote for several years. Lu Yu smiled and nodded in response. Soon, he got into the principal's flying car and headed straight to Yuanwu First High School. On the way, Lu Yu discovered the missed call from Lu Ling. This little girl probably doesn't believe me? She'll know later. Lu Yu could almost imagine Lu Ling's excited, broken, and then crying expression when she sees him. Wow! My brother is amazing. Wait, if my brother is this amazing, why am I so useless? Boo-hoo, I am indeed useless, brother, you stole my talent. A smile appeared on Lu Yu's face. And at Yuanwu First High School. The expressions of many school leaders were unpredictable, but in the end, it was the principal who spoke up. Li Yu, you don't need to worry. Although on the data, you are not first. But the real first is determined by competition. He may be slightly stronger in data, but in the same situation, you can already fight Tier 2 Star Beasts alone, he definitely cannot be your opponent. The principal encouraged Li Yu, and Li Yu's heart calmed down as he nodded. Don't worry, principal, I will definitely not disappoint you. Let's go to the gym, there should already be a lot of people there. At Yuanwu First High School Gymnasium. At this moment, many people were already waiting. The entire gymnasium, which can hold 20,000 people, was filled to capacity. The martial arts exam is the most important event in the entire federation. And this last round is when the city's top scholar is decided. Being the top scholar of the city means a bright future ahead. Highly likely to become a strong person in the Tohai realm. Or even beyond. And being a top scholar is almost one of the honors for every strong person in the Tohai realm. This will naturally attract countless citizens to come and watch. And the ticket prices are not low. As time passed, the top 10 ranked competitors were almost all in place. Among them, 5 were from Yuanwu First High School. 2 from Yuanwu Second High School. 2 from Third High School. 1 from Fifth High School. The first place on the data board. But he has not yet appeared. Lu Yu? From Yuanwu Fifth High School. Countless people looked at the competitor ranking list, their eyes filled with shock. The top 10 have been monopolized by Yuanwu First, Second, and Third High Schools for decades, and now a dark horse has suddenly emerged. And he directly took the first place in the data ranking. This is truly astonishing. In an instant, countless people became curious about the first place who had not yet appeared. In this situation, Lu Yu finally arrived at Yuanwu First High School. Lu Yu, from now on you can walk into the competition through the participant channel. Do well and bring glory to our 5th high school, haha. The principal patted Lu Yu on the shoulder, his eyes filled with pride. Fortunately, Lu Yu concealed his strength, otherwise a student like him would not belong to Yuanwu 5th High School. Lu Yu nodded with a smile. Don't worry, principal, I won't let you down. Good, hurry and go in, don't miss the time. Lu Yu no longer hesitated and stepped into the venue. As soon as he entered the venue, countless gazes instantly turned towards him. This is Lu Yu. Participant identity confirmation successful. Yuanwu 5th High School, Lu Yu. A flying robot swooped in and quickly completed the confirmation. This caused an uproar. This person is Lu Yu? They began to scrutinize Lu Yu closely. It must be said, after stepping into the 5th level of body refinement, Lu Yu's appearance had changed drastically. With sharp brows and bright eyes, although he was a youth, there was a calmness that peers could not compare to. In terms of appearance, he could definitely be described as handsome. For a moment, many girls from Yuanwu First High School began to sparkle with admiration. Especially when they noticed Lu Yu looking at them. Their cheeks turned red. In fact, Lu Yu was just looking for Lu Ling. Soon, Lu Yu found a spot towards the back. Found Lu Ling. Brother! I'm here. Lu Ling was jumping up and down, and Lu Yu waved to her from a distance. Little Ling, I told you your brother is a genius martial artist. Now, do you believe it? Ha ha ha. Lu Yu laughed heartily. Lu Ling was already in tears, cupping her hands into a loudspeaker shape, excitedly speaking. Brother! Go for it! Take down that guy Li Yu and grab first place. At these words, the entire venue of 20,000 people suddenly fell silent. Students from UNWU number 1 school cheered for a student from UNWU number 5 school, wanting him to defeat their own school's champion. Many people burst into laughter. At this moment, the principal of UNWU number 1 school stepped out. Quiet. Now I announce, the martial arts competition begins. The martial arts competition officially started. The principal of UNWU number 1 school carefully looked at Luyu, then slowly spoke. The rules of this year's martial arts competition remain unchanged. There will be 3 rounds in total, 10 contestants will draw lots to decide their opponents, and the first round will have all fighters compete. The second round will have 1 spot vacant. The third round will also have 1 spot vacant, until the finals. As the principal spoke, many spectators clearly already knew this rule. The 10 people began to step forward to draw lots, and Liu looked at Luyu with a complicated expression. After all, Liu had once asked him for an autograph. Luyu, long time no see. While drawing lots, Liu called out to Luyu. For Liu felt a bit strange inside. After all, his talent was copied from Liu. Should he take it easy on him when they fight later? Thinking of this, a brilliant smile appeared on Luyu's face. Brotherly, no need to say more. I'll definitely show mercy later. This made Liyu's face darken in an instant. What mercy? We haven't even started, and you already look like you're crushing me. The draw results were out. In the first round, everyone was matched up. Liu faced a student from UNWU number 3 school. He was of average height and looked quite friendly. Seeing that he had drawn Liu, a rush of battle spirit surged in his eyes. Liu? You're this year's biggest dark horse. I'm really looking forward to fighting you. Jiang Wencheng said, extending his hand. Liu nodded, we all come from the same city, don't worry, I'll definitely go easy. After this was said, Jiang Wencheng finally understood why Liu's face suddenly changed. This kid is way too arrogant. Even many spectators felt the same way. Liu is too cocky. He talks about going easy, does he really think he? However, before the many spectators could condemn Liu in their hearts, during their first confrontation, Jiang Wencheng was sent flying. You, what level of body refining are you at? Jiang Wencheng's lips bled, his expression incredulous. He had just wanted to let Liu feel the real power. But with one punch, he was thrown aside by Liu and almost flew out of the ring. To think, he was only at the first level of body refining. Confused. At this moment, Jiang Wencheng leaned against the railing, looking utterly lost. Many spectators felt just as bewildered. They felt the same as Jiang Wencheng. They saw Liu make no big move and just casually send Jiang Wencheng flying. For this, Liu could only sigh. Classmate, if you admit defeat now, you'll save some medical expenses. Hearing Liu's helpless words, Jiang Wencheng instantly felt a deep humiliation. Come. Continue. We martial artists can't. However, before he could finish, Liu was already by his side. Jiang Wencheng? Bang! In the next moment, Jiang Wencheng was punched in the chest and was about to be sent flying out of the ring. Liu seemed to think this was too much, so he reached out to grab Jiang Wencheng. This just happened to step on the red line. Match 5, Liu wins. While Jiang Wencheng was still confused about how Liu had saved him, the referee robot spoke. What the heck? Looking at the red line beneath his feet, Jiang Wencheng felt his mindset crumble. Not just him, all the spectators also felt their mindset crumble. Is this really a martial arts competition? What kind of martial arts fight is this? While others fight to the death, afraid of retaliation from their opponents. But look at you. It's like fighting an adult against a child. That feels excessive, and you even helped him up. Are you messing with me? Jiang Wencheng's face turned beet red at this moment, but he wasn't a fool. Liu only made 2 moves from beginning to end. He didn't even hit back once. If he hadn't just held back, he would have had to lie in the hospital for a month. But, this is just too humiliating. Over 10,000 people are watching. With a complex expression, Jiang Wencheng looked down. Jiang Wencheng, I admit defeat. Admitting defeat is good. Are you okay? I felt that punch might have been a bit too hard. Liu spoke with concern, his expression not appearing fake. Jiang Wencheng felt his mindset was about to explode, forcibly suppressing his anger, he nodded and left with a gloomy face. It's so infuriating. I'll fight you. Not only did you go easy on me, but after we fought, you ask if I'm hurt. From beginning to end, you acted so relaxed. What is this, you ridiculous king of nonsense? A whole bunch of people shook their heads. This guy is ruthless, while others hit to kill, he plays psychological games. Didn't you see how that guy from number 3 turned pale? Hey, he's only 18, how can he handle this kind of blow? Ruthless. This is way tougher than just hitting to kill. It's pure contempt for the opponent. A whole group of spectators nodded in agreement. Feeling the murmurs around him, Lu Yu's mouth twitched slightly. Wow. I genuinely didn't think we had any grudges. There was no need to fight to the death. Is this what you call ruthless? Is this what you call contempt for your opponent? Where have I been ruthless? I haven't looked down on anyone. At this moment, the other matches had also concluded. They glanced over and saw that Lu Yu had already finished, immediately questioning those beside them in confusion. Upon learning the truth, they looked at Lu Yu with horror in their eyes. Not fearing an opponent's ruthlessness, but fearing an opponent who plays with your mind. This guy completely dismissed Jiang Wensheng's strength. What level of body refinement must he be at? In an instant, the remaining four began to speculate endlessly. The first round has ended, and we will now draw lots for the second round. The principal of Yuan Wu No. 1 glanced at Lu Yu again and stated. As usual, the 5 contestants stepped forward to draw lots. This time, Lu Yu drew a male student from Yuan Wu No. 1. While Li Yu had a bye. As usual, when he took the stage, Lu Yu looked at the very strong-looking boy in front of him. In fact, martial artists tend to be more robust. This relates to diet and blood energy, far surpassing ordinary people. Seriously observing the boy across, Lu Yu spoke earnestly. They all say I looked down on people in the last match and didn't go all out, suggesting I disrespected my opponent. Classmate, I want to ask you, do you want me to go all out? Lu Yu's eyes were full of seriousness. Honestly, he didn't want to be unfairly labeled as looking down on others. The boy was straightforward and direct. Upon hearing Lu Yu's words, he frowned. Use whatever strength you have, don't do those disgusting things. Clearly, he had no tolerance for sand in his eyes and was quite unhappy with Lu Yu's previous actions. Hearing this, Lu Yu was somewhat angry. How am I being disgusting again? Alright. If you want me to go all out, I'll go all out. Since that's what the other party wanted, Lu Yu didn't care anymore. You go first. The boy spoke, seemingly allowing Lu Yu the first move, but in fact, he intended to test Lu Yu's strength. After all, it's easier to attack than to defend. However, he was terribly mistaken about this idea. Attacking is easier than defending only when both sides are of equal strength. Looking at the tense opponent across, Lu Yu shook his head. Body refinement at the second level? A bit weak. Lu Yu sighed, and the next moment, he stepped forward. So fast, he appeared before the boy in the blink of an eye. Before he could react, Lu Yu's fist had already come crashing down. Put! As Lu Yu's fist fell, the boy only felt an incredibly terrifying force instantly crash onto him. This terrifying power made his chest instantly cave in. The whole person spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. Even his star power was shattered. His whole body was sent flying tens of meters, directly landing in the audience area. Wow! Everyone was staring at the shock happening over by Lu Yu. No one expected that Lu Yu could solve the student from Yuan Wu No. 1 high school with just a single punch. To know, this was a second level of body refinement. In the entire senior year of Yuan Wu City, you couldn't find 5 people like that. In the audience, the principal of Yuan Wu No. 1 high school appeared out of nowhere. He took a look at the boy's injuries and his expression immediately became ugly. That punch was really ruthless. If it had been just a little off and hit the heart, Fang Hao would be dead. The principal of Yuan Wu No. 1 high school spoke, frowning at Lu Yu. Lu Yu shrugged, looking helpless. There was no way, he made me go all out, but I only used less than 50% of my strength. Besides, I didn't really kill him. Lu Yu's words left countless people stunned in shock. He used less than 50% of his strength? Are you kidding me? You gave someone such a beating with less than 50%? Hiss. Today I finally saw what a truly ruthless person looks like. Ruthless. He was low-key hiding his strength, pretending to be harmless. When he just got on stage, he asked if he was going all out, and now, this student from No. 1 high will probably be lying in the hospital for months. If this kid doesn't die, he will definitely become something great in the future. Every audience member looked at Lu Yu with shock in their eyes. Such depth. So deep. Everyone could even imagine Lu Yu's plan. First, he deliberately showed weakness, making others think his strength was average. Then he hit hard, nearly killing a student from No. 1 high school. A ruthless person. Absolutely ruthless. Surrounding voices and gazes made Lu Yu feel a bit lost in the chaos. What the hell? Lu Yu decided to stay silent, otherwise, the more he explained, the worse it would get. But even without speaking, he clearly still saw that everyone was getting more excited in their chatter. Look at that indifferent demeanor. If he doesn't die, those Star Beast hunters are going to have a rough time. Indeed, even though he is young, his depth is already impressive. Ruthless. Really damn ruthless. Countless audience members turned their gazes toward Lu Yu. After other competitions finished, they looked toward Lu Yu, discovering he was once again the first to finish. After a follow-up inquiry, they looked at Feng Hao, who was being carried onto an ambulance. Immediately, one by one couldn't help but feel their scalps tingle. Hope it won't be their turn next. Even Li Yu, who had been watching, felt uncertain in his heart. This guy, what level is he? To know he is currently also at the second level of body refinement. As a fellow second level, Feng Hao couldn't even withstand a single punch from him. In this situation, the third round of drawing lots began again. Who knew if it was luck or what, but Li Yu once again got a bye. This time, Li Yu drew a girl from Yuanwu No. 1 High School. With a single ponytail, she looked youthful and vibrant, full of sunshine. As Lu Yu was pondering how to approach this, the girl who had just stepped onto the stage looked deeply at him before gazing at the referee robot. Referee, I admit defeat. Yuanwu No. 1 High School's Gong Bichin admits defeat. Lu Yu advances to the finals. When this was announced, not to mention the audience, even Lu Yu was dumbfounded. What's happening? Is she saying she won't fight anymore? Hey, have a little martial ethics. Lu Yu reluctantly spoke up. However, the girl didn't even turn back and said, I'm not stupid, why would I go up there to be your punching bag? This comment undoubtedly caused an uproar. A student from Yuanwu No. 1 High School actually admitted defeat on the spot. No wonder he's ruthless. Winning without a fight. No kidding. If it were me, I wouldn't fight either. Going up just means getting hit and you have to deal with his mental game. Exactly, messing with the opponent's mentality. Amidst many discussions, Lu Yu directly advanced to the finals. Looking at Li Yu standing in front of him, Lu Yu has somewhat understood. Why did that girl surrender? Is there a hint of manipulation in this? Lu Yu raised an eyebrow. Li Yu had 2 buys, and the girl saw herself and immediately gave up. There may be some reasons related to her strength, but the real reason is probably she has always wanted to see Li Yu defeat her directly. Maintaining an image, huh? Sigh. Lu Yu shook his head helplessly. Li Yu, you say I. Lu Yu, just give it your all. At worst, I'll lie in the hospital for a few months. Li Yu shook his head. Would he lose? It's possible, but not certain. Because he has a trump card. No one knows except the school leaders. Below the stage, all the spectators had already split into 2 factions. One faction believes Li Yu can win, mostly consisting of No. 1 high school students. The other faction, many citizens of Yuanwu City, feel that Lu Yu has a higher chance of winning. From the beginning to the end, no one knew Lu Yu's true strength. Among them, it was Lu Ling who shouted the loudest. Standing among the No. 1 high school students, she somehow found a cardboard sign with Lu Yu's name on it, written in big letters. Brother! Go for it! Brother! Take down that guy Li Yu! The principal of No. 1 high school turned dark, but what surprised them was that Lu Ling was actually Lu Yu's sister. Principal, do you think Li Yu can win? At this moment, there were 2 minutes until the start, and a school leader hesitated before speaking. If it were before, he would have been confident. Mainly because Lu Yu's performance had been too shocking. Almost no one could last more than 2 moves against him. After a moment of silence, the principal finally spoke. I just let Li Yu have 2 buys, so he could naturally observe Lu Yu's fighting style. In addition, Li Yu has a trump card that none of you know about. Trump card? What trump card? The vice principal nearby asked curiously. The principal chuckled. Li Yu has a B-level fire talent. Wow! Li Yu actually has B-level fire talent? Ha ha ha. Then Lu Yu is bound to lose. Right. Even if he's a bit higher in rank, so what? The abilities of superpowered individuals are not something ordinary people can imagine. This time, the top scorer is guaranteed. Many school leaders laughed heartily, and the principal wore a confident smile. But looking at Lu Yu on stage, who still had an innocent expression, he suddenly had a bad feeling. Li Gu, you really don't want me to hold back? No need, just go all out. Is that so? I'm afraid you can't take it. Don't worry, I can take it. I just hope this contest for the top scorer doesn't leave any regrets. Sigh, actually, I feel quite sorry for you. How about it, Li Gu? I'll just admit defeat and let you have the top scorer. Lu Yu looked at Li Yu, speaking very seriously. This was truly heartfelt. After all, Li Yu was his first person to replicate. Without his A-level talent, maybe Lu Yu could have copied to SS-level talent. But whether he could produce an SSS-level legendary talent, Li Yu wasn't sure. He wasn't the kind of heartless person. With Li Yu currently, he really felt embarrassed to seriously injure him. However, one sentence from Li Yu made Lu Yu feel somewhat collapsed. Lu Yu, do you want to trick me again? Just go all out, stop with the nonsense. Li Yu shook his head. After watching for several rounds, he had already seen through Lu Yu's tricks. Isn't it just repeatedly fooling people and then seizing the chance to undermine their mind? On the spectators' stand, thunderous applause erupted. Ha ha ha. This ruthless person wants to mess with psychology again, but unfortunately, it has been seen through by Li Yu. Exactly, this is quite crafty, directly admitting defeat? Do you believe it? I believe him, my foot. A large group of spectators laughed. Didn't they see that Lu Yu had a confused expression? The plan had been exposed, how could he not be confused? Hearing voices all around and Li Yu's distrustful gaze, Lu Yu really felt a bit chaotic in the wind. Can't you just trust me once? I really. Lu Yu sighed and helplessly spoke. Alright, since it's like this, then I will really go all out. Brotherly, don't blame me when you're lying on the ambulance. It's fine, I won't blame you. Before Li Yu could finish his words, Lu Yu had already thrown a punch. Lu Yu's punch came with such speed it was almost unimaginable. Li Yu was prepared and immediately tried to raise his hand to block it. However, at the moment his palm touched Lu Yu's fist, he instantly understood why Fan Hao had been so badly hurt before. Puff! Li Yu spat out blood and was sent flying, his body nearly knocked out of the ring by a single punch. Using both hands to prop himself up, Li Yu looked at Lu Yu with a shocked expression. What level are you at? Hey, levels are just illusions. Brotherly, being able to take my punch is already impressive. Lu Yu generously praised him. After all, he was at the 5th level of body refining, actual benchmark at the 6th level. Although he only used 50% of his strength for that punch. But it was still not something an ordinary 2nd level body refiner could withstand. Li Yu's ability to do this was already quite good. Hearing Lu Yu's words, the corner of Li Yu's mouth twitched painfully. Although Lu Yu was not mocking him when he said this, he felt this guy was showing off. In the audience, gasps of astonishment filled the air. Brothers, what is showing off? This is called showing off. I can't believe it. This guy is a master of showing off. Master of showing off. I'll explode with excitement. The audience was in an uproar. Countless people were shocked by Lu Yu's show-off skills. He first suppressed then soared, almost knocking Li Yu down with one punch, casually saying, Not bad, you actually took my punch? Isn't this the true master of showing off? Who is the master of showing off? Li Yu had already adjusted his state and looked at Lu Yu again. He took a deep breath and spoke in a deep voice. Lu Yu, even though you are at a much higher level than me, you are still not my match. As Li Yu spoke, an ancient feeling emanated from him. The space around Li Yu seemed to twist. Flames erupted from his body, yet they did not harm him in the slightest. This scene ignited the excitement of the entire venue. What the heck? Supernatural ability? Supernatural user. Li Yu is actually a supernatural user? Ha ha ha. This master of showing off is in trouble now. The power boost from a supernatural ability combined with martial arts is insane. Damn, I actually kind of want to see Li Yu get beaten up. Go for it. Li Yu. Defeat this master of showing off. A large crowd of people became passionate. Lu Yu had been showing off for so long, everyone was getting tired of it. They initially thought the value of the ticket was about to run out, but unexpectedly, there was such a twist. Li Yu is a supernatural user. The crowd was in uproar, and Principal Yuan from the first high school sneered. Humph. So what if his level is high? When facing a supernatural user, he will still lose. Principal Yuan's tone was very disdainful, and he did not hide his voice at all. Even the principal of UNWU No. 5, who was standing far away, heard this. His expression turned tense. Li Yu is actually a supernatural user? It seemed like he had fire-type powers, and they didn't seem low-level. This was a real problem. Principal UNWU No. 5 felt anxious and uneasy. Meanwhile, in the audience, Lu Ling was stunned. Li Yu is hiding so deep. It makes me furious. Lu Ling couldn't help but shout angrily, making all the students from UNWU No. 1 go silent again. On stage, Li Yu had already put on a confident smile. Lu Yu, just step down. In light of our connection, I won't hurt you. Li Yu spoke. Flames continuously emerged from his body, looking extraordinarily powerful. However, Lu Yu's expression at this moment was hard to describe. Li Yu, what is your supernatural ability? What talent do you have? Lu Yu curiously asked. What? What's wrong? It's B rank. Li Yu thought Lu Yu was curious and puffed up his chest, answering proudly. But the next moment, Lu Yu's words deflated him. Only B rank? No wonder the system didn't notify me. This sentence was originally just Lu Yu talking to himself. But before anyone knew it, a flying robot appeared above Lu Yu's head. Instantly, this sentence spread throughout the entire gymnasium. Wow, he truly is the king of showing off. Only B-level. The word only is quite sharp. This skill of showing off is amazing, I beg to be his disciple. Damn, this is so shameless. Even C-level abilities are rare, let alone B-level. Exactly, he's gone overboard with his showing off. Everyone was discussing fervently, feeling that Lu Yu was a bit too arrogant. Even Li Yu frowned deeply. Lu Yu, do you also have abilities? I guess so. Lu Yu replied, not really sure how to say it. Do the powers within him count as abilities? I guess, but also not really. Lu Yu's uncertain answer made Li Yu feel even more defeated. Just when he finally had something he could win against Lu Yu, could he still be suppressed? What ability do you have? Fire-based. Also fire-based? What level? B2? Li Yu stared tightly at Lu Yu. All the audience also focused their eyes intently on Lu Yu. They were curious, what level of ability did Lu Yu have? Lu Yu shook his head. Not B. Then is it C? Li Yu's confusion grew. Lu Yu shook his head again. Not that either. Then what level is it? Li Yu felt he was about to lose his mind. The audience was also urging Lu Yu. Lu Yu looked around, suddenly sighed. It's just an S level. Lu Yu muttered to himself, and the next moment, a massive surge of flames erupted from him. The temperature of the fire felt incredibly high, even distorting the space around him. Lu Yu stood within it, like a god of fire. At this moment, the entire venue fell silent. Abilities. This guy also has abilities. Countless people stared wide-eyed, fixated on Lu Yu, unable to believe it. Li Yu was the same, he looked at Lu Yu, and even the flames on him started to weaken. It was a kind of overwhelming pressure from levels, as his own ability faced Lu Yu. Like meeting the King of Fire, he couldn't lift his head at all. This scene ignited the entire crowd. Wow, I actually saw the suppression of ability levels today. This king of showing off is serious. This is at least an S-level ability. S-level ability? No way. It's rarer than A-level talents. In the audience, countless people stood up excitedly, taking photos and discussing crazily. Meanwhile, on stage, Li Yu looked at the blazing flames on Lu Yu, his own shock was no less than anyone else's. Even because he had abilities himself. He could feel. Lu Yu's abilities were probably not as simple as A-level. Lu Yu, what level is your ability? He took a deep breath and spoke, his eyes firmly fixed on Lu Yu. When asked, Lu Yu sighed helplessly. Do you really want to know? Tell me. Li Yu spoke, he felt Lu Yu was showing off again. To be honest, Lu Yu didn't want to admit his ability level. S-level felt a bit low. If it were SS-level, Lu Yu could probably say it. SS-level. But S-level felt a bit lacking. It's just S-level. Lu Yu tried to downplay it, so as not to seem lacking in confidence. But what he didn't know was how much this statement hurt Li Yu. Li Yu stood there, his gaze blank. In his ears, Lu Yu's voice echoed repeatedly. It's just S-level. Just. These words sounded so unconfident, as if they were not worth mentioning at all. The entire venue fell silent. Inside, everyone was collapsing just like Li Yu. Just. S-level. Damn, I can't take it anymore. I want to challenge him one-on-one. King of showing off. Wake up, you haven't even stepped into being a martial artist. Oh, so I'm just a preparatory martial artist, but I still can't take it. When did S-level become so pathetic? Just? On stage, countless people were lost. And among many school leaders, they were also confused. Among them, the most bewildered was the principal of number 1 high school. B-level talent and S-level talent. How to compare? Damn, number 5 high school has produced a monster. Is this still a human? Even though the principal of number 1 high school had been in this position for decades, he dared say. He had never seen a student like this. With strength above the second stage of physical training, and yet an S-level ability. How to play? On stage, Lu Yu looked around at the quiet situation, his expression fell into deep thought. It's awkward now. Is it because my S-class talent is too low? Should I reveal that I actually have 2 more talents? That might not be good. The other 2 talents are at a lower level. What if they laugh later? Just as Lu Yu was struggling, Li Yu suddenly spoke. I lost. After saying that, Liu walked away without looking back. No matter how Liu tried to call out, he didn't even want to look back. This guy is a total jerk. He must be a jerk. Long before I went to UNWU number 5, this guy was already laying the groundwork for this show-off. What signatures? What admiration? All fake. I want to leave this sorrowful place. Li Yu's back looked lonely. Watching Li Yu leave like this, unable to call him back, Lu Yu's heart sank. Not good. I hurt this brother's feelings. Just when Lu Yu was thinking about how to make up for it, the referee robot had already spoken. Lu Yu wins, number 1 in UNWU City, enters the Blue Star Genius List. Current ranking, 45. The Blue Star Genius List is compiled from the college entrance exam results of all graduating schools in Blue Star. As the referee robot spoke, a gigantic ranking list appeared in the sky. Every name on the ranking list shone brightly. And Lu Yu was ranked 45th. At the moment the ranking appeared, the gymnasium, which was originally bustling with accusations against Lu Yu for showing off, instantly fell silent again. This silence lasted unusually long. Everyone looked dumbfounded, feeling their throats dry. The Blue Star Genius List? Oh my! I can't believe it. 45th on the Genius List? Explosive. The Genius List is the top 100 students in the entire Blue Star College entrance exam ranking, and Lu Yu actually ranked 45th? I'm done. Our UNWU City is going to produce a big shot. That's right, those who can enter the Genius List, as long as they don't fall, basically start at the Shanjing level. Voices came one after another, filled with shock. The value of the Blue Star Genius List is far scarier than just being the top student of UNWU City. You have to know, there are hundreds of cities belonging to the Federation on Blue Star. Each city, even if we count the population of a medium-sized city like UNWU City, has around 500,000 graduating students each year. So that means, no matter how many graduates there are in the same year, with such a huge population base, for Lu Yu to achieve 45th place is absolutely shocking. Countless people looked at Lu Yu with eyes full of extreme horror, as if looking at a monster. In an instant, everyone felt that Lu Yu's earlier show-off was no longer the case. A real powerhouse, this is a real powerhouse. Awesome. What else can I say but awesome? We are only worthy of shouting awesome. This is too amazing, damn. Damn, why only 45th place? Shouldn't he hide his strength? Just as everyone was discussing wildly, looking at Lu Yu in shock, a loud voice reached everyone's ears. It was actually Lu Yu's voice. Lu Yu himself was stunned. How could my voice be this small and still be heard? Until Lu Yu saw the flying robot hovering just a few centimeters above his head. Mr. Lu Yu, please don't misunderstand, I'm not trying to reveal your privacy on purpose, just want to interview you about your feelings as the 45th on the Genius List. The robot displayed a human-like smile. But Lu Yu could clearly sense that this guy had been staying above his head for a long time. I will tear you apart. Lu Yu was almost driven to madness. And in the audience, thousands shouted in anger again. I can't believe I originally thought he wasn't showing off, but now it seems he was clearly showing off. Just. I learned. The essence of showing off is to always show only 3 points and slowly show the rest. Enough. I am numb already. Ha! I suddenly want some big shot to step in and give this guy a beating. As everyone around discussed wildly, Lu Yu stood on the podium, his heart already collapsing. Thank you, that's really too polite, the preconceptions of the monsoon. Lu Yu is clear. This title of mine as a bragging offender is probably something I can never wash away in this lifetime. The key is, I really didn't brag. No, I can't say that. Besides, the principal of number 1 middle school in front of me is going crazy. Lu Yu can only try to smile. The principal of number 1 middle school looks at Lu Yu, who is all smiles, with a complicated heart. I'm not someone who can't afford to lose, but mainly because of Lu Yu. Winning is one thing. After he won, students from number 1 middle school felt their mentality completely shattered. Did you see how Lu Yu looks lost now? One is lying in the hospital. One is sinking into self-blame. Who can you reason with about this? Lu Yu, congratulations, you have become this year's top scholar in UNWU City. Taking a deep breath, the principal of number 1 middle school puts the medal on Lu Yu. Lu Yu gratefully speaks. Thank you, Principal G. Also, thanks to the students of number 1 middle school for being so accommodating, otherwise, I couldn't have easily won this top scholar. Lu Yu humbly speaks, almost making Ji-Feng spit out a mouthful of old blood. Shin Shangha pulls Lu Yu's clothes beside him. Enough is enough, your little antics are about to break the mentality of everyone in number 1 middle school. Shin Shangha speaks, actually feeling quite proud inside. Number 1 Middle School originally thought they would secure the top scholar with a B rank ability this year. But unexpectedly, our number 5 Middle School is even better. SS-Level talent, S-Level ability. I just want to ask how you intend to compete? Haha, Shinshanha's nose is almost pointing to the sky. Thank you, Principal G. Our number 5 Middle School barely got first place this time, and only ranked 45th on the genius list. Hello. And Principal Wang, Principal Mo, your students are too polite, thank you very much. Shinshanha speaks one by one, and Luyu can clearly notice. The other school's principals are almost on the edge of snapping. Sure enough, whatever students there are corresponding principals. Number 5 Middle School is full of bragging kings. On the stage, some audience members murmur. The crowd has already begun to disperse, and many people have decided. After returning home today, they must thoroughly talk about this with those around them. Especially to discuss Lu Yu, including Lu Yu himself. He plans to go down and see Lu Ling. Just at this moment, a sudden voice comes from outside the door. Oh, why are people from the Warrior Association here? This question attracts countless gazes. People from the Warrior Association are easy to recognize because their clothes are different from ordinary people. Several school principals also look towards the door simultaneously. Now, they are genuinely shocked. President Wang, what brings you here? The principal of number 1 Middle School is the first to walk forward because he sees Wang Chongming. Immediately, the other principals, including Shinshanha, all walked over with Lu Yu. President Wang is here today because Li Yu's warrior certification has come through? Ji Feng speaks. Li Yu was suppressed so hard by Lu Yu earlier, and now with a chance to regain some face, he naturally wants to try. Did you see it? Li Yu went for his warrior certification. Wang Chongming naturally nods. Indeed, Li Yu's warrior certification has come through. This statement makes Ji Feng even happier. Shen Shanghai is somewhat displeased but doesn't know what to say. Only Lu Yu's expression is strange. He always feels that Wang Chongming's visit today is not so simple. Did you not see this guy giving me secret signals? At this moment, Wang Chongming also speaks. Everyone, why don't we wait a bit longer before leaving? The Yuanwu City Warrior Association has important matters to notify everyone. Wang Chongming, being a formidable warrior, speaks up, and his voice is very penetrating. Many people in the audience stop and look at Wang Chongming with puzzled expressions. Only Ji Feng beams with joy. With such a grand display, could it be to publicly announce that Li Yu from his school has successfully obtained warrior certification? That's reasonable. After all, an 18-year-old in the second level of body refinement is indeed worth promoting. In this situation, Ji Feng naturally cooperates immensely. Students of Yuanwu number 1, please don't leave just yet. President Wang has something important to say. As the two spoke, nearly everyone returned to their seats. They were curious about why the Warrior Association was making such a fuss. What were they here for? Lu Yu looked at everything in front of him, feeling increasingly strange inside. Seeing Luo Sha also present, he quietly walked over and whispered a question. Brother Luo, what is President Wang up to? Isn't it because you're about to participate in the genius competition? President Wang is here to rally some support for you. Luo Sha patted Lu Yu on the shoulder, even though he really wanted to give him a good beating. But thinking about how Lu Yu was about to compete in the genius competition, he decided to hold back. Brother Luo, focus, this side is itchy. Lu Yu shook his shoulder, causing Luo Sha's expression to darken immediately. You little brat, know when to stop. Luo Sha snorted coldly and turned to head downward again. Lu Yu felt utterly baffled. What was wrong with everyone these days? Their moods changed like the weather. Do men really have mood swings too? While Lu Yu was lost in thought, Li Yu was brought up by Ji Feng, all smiles. President Wang, look. Principal Ji, I have important matters to handle now. Wang Chongming pointed to the many onlookers around. Ji Feng's smile grew even wider. Good. Now he could deflate Lu Yu's arrogance good and proper. Just then, Wang Chongming spoke up. I came to Yuanwu number 1 today mainly to share some good news. Our Yuanwu city has birthed a genius. Wang Chongming's voice was filled with excitement. A genius. Lu Yu is absolutely a genius. SS-level talent. Dual abilities. If that's not a genius, who is? Yet around him everyone else displayed indifferent expressions upon hearing Wang Chongming's words. What genius? This guy is just a loser. Ji Feng wore a smile, already convinced that Wang Chongming was talking about Li Yu. After all, the Warrior Association would not travel all this way just to congratulate Lu Yu for being the top student, right? They couldn't have received that information so quickly. So, this genius must be Li Yu, right? Wang Chongming continued speaking. This genius is absolutely unprecedented since the establishment of our Yuanwu city. He will become the pride of our Yuanwu city. He is an 18-year-old certified warrior. He will represent our Yuanwu city in the Blue Star Genius competition. He is Lu Yu. Wang Chongming passionately declared, and in an instant, the lights prepared by the Warrior Association shone down on Lu Yu. Regarding this, Lu Yu felt it was only natural. The audience felt the same way. Only Jifeng was left completely stunned. No. Wasn't this all about Li Yu? President Wang, did you get something wrong? This is my student. Jifeng pulled Li Yu over, his expression tense. Wang Chongming glanced at the dazed Li Yu, suddenly recalling something, and slapped his thigh. And there's another piece of good news. Classmate Li Yu, at just 18 years of age, has successfully passed the warrior certification and has become a second-level body refinement. Audience. 038 Lu Bai Wang is starting again, interrupting the third leg. Everyone was speechless. What you just said is worse than saying nothing at all. Lu Yu is already on the genius list, going to the genius competition. You bring up becoming a certified warrior. You're hurting his confidence. Did you not see Li Yu's face turn pale again? Yes, Li Yu was almost on the verge of tears. Why bring up such old news? Not only Li Yu, but Jifeng was even more confused. No, it wasn't about Li Yu. It's this little brat Lu Yu. This guy is going to the genius competition? He's going to participate in the Blue Star Genius competition? Wow. Jifeng felt his mind go completely blank. But Wang Chongming looked puzzled. Everyone, where are your applause? He looked at the stage, feeling something was off. He had just announced such explosive news, yet there was no applause? This isn't normal. It seemed to respond to Wang Chongming. The sparse applause began to sound from the 20,000 crowd. More than that, there were murmurs of discussion. It began again, it has started again. Hey, that brother earlier, you hit the nail on the head. The essence of pretending is indeed to show 3 parts and keep 7 parts to slowly pretend. Isn't it? I knew things weren't over yet, just stay calm. Genius tournament? Hiss. Isn't that something held once every 10 years by the Federation? Lu Yu is actually going to participate? Does that mean he got first place in this year's hunting competition? Hiss. Kid, your tone, are you new here? Don't hiss again, or I'll give you a chill down your spine. You'll get used to it. That's Lu Bawang for you. I'm already shocked to the point of numbness. Around them, voices started to speak, as if they had seen through the secular world. Wang Chongming was completely stunned. He looked at Lu Yu. What did you just do? Ha? Lu Yu was also a bit dazed. I just got first place, then ranked 45th on the Blue Star Genius list. Wang Chongming. Alright, you have the skills. It seems I don't need to help you gain popularity anymore. You already have a fanbase. Wang Chongming felt quite pleased. Lu Yu. He didn't feel like this was a fanbase, he just felt like he might get beaten to death while walking. Since everyone already knows this news, you can all leave, and don't forget to tell your friends and family. In fact, Wang Chongming's words were completely unnecessary. The speed of information transmission on Blue Star is so fast it's almost unimaginable. Not to mention something like entering the genius list at 45th, right? It instantly became a hot topic throughout the entire Yuanwu city. Moreover, Lu Yu's participation in the genius tournament became known to countless people. For a moment, the entire Yuanwu city was in an uproar. Wow! Yuanwu 5 Middle School is so fierce this year? Not just fierce. That Lu Yu is explosively amazing. SS-level talent, S-level abilities, scary. Don't even mention it, I was there at the time, this guy. Bawang. Why is he called Bawang? No need to say more, the genius tournament will be live-streamed, you'll see when the time comes. 4 days until the genius tournament starts, can't wait. The online community of Yuanwu City was completely blown up. People kept discussing. In this highly advanced technological world, connecting to the network is as simple as a thought. Want to speak? Just need a thought in your mind. The brainwave receiver turns it into text and sends it. The speed of information transmission is many times faster than in Lu Yu's era. Of course, Lu Yu knew nothing of this. He was currently following Wang Chongming and the others out of Yuanwu First Middle School. Lu Yu, I'll head back to school first, you should chat more with President Wang and the others. Shin Shinhe wasn't foolish, Wang Chongming's purpose was solely on Lu Yu, and he didn't need to force himself to build relationships. So he quickly left. Lu Yu, are you ready for the genius tournament? Wang Chongming asked as they walked. Lu Yu nodded, I'm fully prepared. Good, if you need anything, just let me know. The Martial Artist Association of Yuanwu City will help you unconditionally. Wang Chongming said with a smile. Lu Yu was stunned, really? Fake. Wang Chongming's face dropped immediately. He suspected this guy Lu Yu was cooking up some big scheme. Lu Yu's mouth twitched. He had just been thinking about needing a few hundred source crystals. That way, he would have 10 free duplication chances, and the larger the base, the more source crystals he could get. Declining Lu Yu, Wang Chongming seemed a bit embarrassed. After a moment of silence, he finally said, "Though I know you're not short on money, the association has still prepared 10 top-quality source crystals for you, along with 20 high-quality source crystals. Hope you can make some progress." As he spoke, Luo Sha beside him handed over a box. Lu Yu opened it and was astonished. On the black velvet cloth, dozens of source crystals were lined up neatly. This is great. He just saved himself some duplication points. Thank you, President Wang, this really solves my urgent need. Lu Yu spoke excitedly, and Wang Chongming felt it was all nonsense. Use it as you see fit, in any case aim for the top 1,000. I am already very comforted. President Wang, how many people are participating in total? 1,000 people. Lu Yu? Do you not trust me at all? Lu Yu's gaze was full of doubt, and Wang Chongming shook his head in response. The danger of the genius competition is far beyond what you can imagine. There are even mountain-moving monsters in that beast region, and you will have to stay there for 3 days with no restrictions on fighting among participants. I don't ask for you to achieve a high ranking, just prioritize staying alive. Wang Chongming sighed and spoke. The genius competition calls for only geniuses. In the bloody killing field, geniuses are born almost like nurturing a poisonous insect. Only such geniuses are worth the Federation's full investment in cultivation. Otherwise, it holds no meaning. As for the so-called geniuses on the Blue Star Genius list, Wang Chongming wasn't optimistic about them being in that environment. You must know, unlike Lu Yu, many warriors participating in the genius competition didn't even take the college entrance examination. They used the time for the examination to prepare instead. Because they don't need the examination to prove themselves. In other words, many students selected by various universities were simply left over by the Federation. And as for why Lu Yu insisted on taking the college entrance examination, Wang Chongming expressed his confusion. Of course, this is Lu Yu's own choice, and the exam has already concluded. No need to say more. That's it, come to the Warrior Association in a few days, Lord Lu Yushan will come to pick you up. Also, if you have any questions, just come and ask me directly. After Wang Chongming finished speaking and gave a few reminders, he boarded the flying vehicle and left. Lu Yu stood alone at the entrance of the first high school, deep in thought. Forget it, don't think about so much, let's wait for Xiaoling to come home. Lu Yu glanced at the time, half an hour until school was out, so he decided to squat at the entrance of the first high school. This made some students entering and exiting the school feel a lot of pressure. What is this showy guy squatting at the entrance for? Who is he targeting again? Half an hour later, as the bell rang, Lu Ling rushed out first from the school gate. Brother! The girl clung to Lu Yu like an octopus. Lu Yu looked at the many students walking out of the school, feeling a bit flushed. There are so many people, let go. Be careful you won't get married in the future. I won't. My brother is a genius warrior. Who dares not marry me, I will break his third leg. Instantly, countless boys from the first high school subconsciously lowered their heads, tightening their legs, and fled. 039 This is my boyfriend, a gift for recharging. On the way back, Lu Ling kept staring at Lu Yu, sizing him up. That gaze made Lu Yu a bit uneasy. Brother, is it really okay for you to hide this from me for so long? Lu Ling's tone was unfriendly, and her hand had already reached Lu Yu's waist. Lu Yu's skin twitched, forcibly suppressing the urge to jump up, he spoke. Xiaoling, your brother is a genius warrior, I already laid it out for you. If you don't believe me, I can't do anything. What do you call laying it out? There's not a bit of sincerity. Lu Ling pouted. I don't care, now you are a genius warrior, and you still need to participate in the genius competition. If you don't get first place, you'll have to wash dishes for a year when you come back. Lu Ling extended a fair finger. Lu Yu looked at his sister's smiling face and couldn't help but pull. Hey, brother! Don't pull a girl's face, it will get ugly. It's okay, you are already very ugly, anyway, you won't get married. Brother, I'm going to kill you. Don't pinch my waist. Lu Yu let out a scream, attracting the attention of many people on the train. The boys naturally looked at Lu Ling first, and were stunned for 2 seconds. Wow! A beauty. This beauty is afraid of not getting married? They looked back at Lu Yu, but the more they looked, the more familiar he seemed. Why does this person feel familiar? Hey, I feel that way too. Do you think he could be a star? Impossible, his looks aren't even on a star's level. Lu Yu, 1,000 grass mud horses galloped through my mind. After a while, someone seemed to remember something. Oh my. This seems to be Lu Yu. Lu Yu? The one who topped the genius list and is also going to participate in the genius competition? It really is. We met him today. The entire train carriage was filled with expressions of shock. At this moment, Liu felt quite pleased inside. Finally recognized the little master, huh? However, he had barely enjoyed this feeling for a few seconds before Lu Ling suddenly pinched his waist tightly. I'm sorry, you all might have mistaken him. Lu Ling smiled slyly as she spoke. But it was clear that everyone did not believe her. A woman dressed very flamboyantly studied Lu Yu for a few seconds before flipping her hair and walking over. Hello, Lu Yu, let me introduce myself, I'm Zhang Xin. The woman looked to be in her 20s, her outfit and makeup were quite alluring. At first glance, she was clearly a socialite. Now that she had confirmed it was Lu Yu, she couldn't help but have some thoughts. This genius martial artist, not to mention the future, is already far beyond ordinary people. The resources he could obtain are unimaginable to ordinary people. If she could connect with him now, it would be a fantastic opportunity. When Lu Yu saw the woman, he was also stunned. He instinctively reached out to shake hands. But Lu Ling's hand quickly shot out and forcefully slapped down on Lu Yu's hand. What are you doing? He's my boyfriend. Lu Ling wrapped her arm around Lu Yu's, leaving him even more confused. The woman was also bewildered. Aren't you his sister? Who says a sister can't be a girlfriend? We aren't blood related. Lu Ling huffed as she spoke. The crowd watching had surprised expressions. Not blood related? Even Lu Yu couldn't help but frown. He pulled Lu Ling's hand away and looked at the woman. Sorry, I'm not interested in you. This blunt rejection made the woman quite embarrassed. Oh, okay, goodbye. After saying that, she walked away in dejection. This provoked laughter from the crowd. I'm dying of laughter, dressed so provocatively, she must be trying to fish for martial artists? Pfft, someone like her still wants to catch Lu Yu? Indeed, Lu Yu is now the hope of our Yuanwu city. Many people laughed heartily. But Lu Yu wore a blank expression. The train soon arrived at the station, and Lu Yu silently pulled Lu Ling off. Bro, be gentler, it hurts. Lu Ling's pale arms turned red from Lu Yu's grip, and only then did Lu Yu stop in a deserted corner. Looking at Lu Ling, his expression was very serious. Xiao Ling, some things shouldn't be said casually. Lu Yu's expression was serious. Lu Ling probably guessed something, as she lowered her head and said nothing. Lu Yu realized his reaction had been too extreme. He thought for a moment, wanting to apologize to Lu Ling. But suddenly Lu Ling looked up, her eyes fixed on Lu Yu. Bro, you can't really think that mom and dad are joking, can you? What joke? Lu Yu didn't respond for a moment. I'm adopted. Lu Ling replied nonchalantly. After mom and dad passed away, the two wills they left stated it. Lu Yu admitted that Lu Ling's words left him utterly confused. After a long pause, he slapped Lu Ling's head fiercely. Who hasn't joked about being adopted? You took it seriously. Why didn't mom and dad say I was a bonus for charging phone bills? That's different, bro. I'm really adopted, I secretly used your hair for testing. As she spoke, Lu Ling pulled out an identification report from her smartwatch. Looking at the report, Liu felt as if his mind had gone blank with a loud bang. What the hell? This sister was really adopted? Lu Yu was left speechless. He had always shocked others before, today, he was actually stunned. Until returning home, after having a meal and going back to his room, Lu Yu still couldn't process it. Looking at the familiar surroundings, Lu Yu's brow furrowed and then relaxed. Forget it, whether adopted or biological, it's been so many years, it's all the same. Lu Yu shook his head. Strictly speaking, he wasn't the original owner either. The original owner had long passed away. After being puzzled for a while, Lu Yu accepted this fact. Not to think so much, the priority now is the genius competition. Lu Yu tried to shake off these complicated thoughts from his mind. Start thinking about the genius contest. The genius contest will begin in 4 days. I have quite a few replication points in hand, ready to improve my strength. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, Body Refining Stage 5. Replication points, 1250, free replication chances, 10. Talent, SSS. Ability, Crimson Flame, S rank Fire type, Earth Spirit Body, A rank Earth type, Wood Healing, B rank Wood type. Strength, 6,300 kilograms. Speed, 630 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Skill, Mountain Shattering Fist, Common Grade Top Tier, Strength Amplification 100%, can upgrade, Mastery Level, Grand Achievement. Weapon, Crimson Lightning Gun, S rank. Liu took a quick look, 1050 replication points and still 10 chances for free replication. Not bad. So let's start a few times. Without hesitation, Liu quickly took out all his source crystals. 12 high-grade source crystals. 20 mid-grade source crystals. Among them, 2 high-grade source crystals were left by Liu himself before. Now they were just in time to be used. System, use replication points to replicate these source crystals. How many points will it take? Liu pointed at the source crystals and spoke. Replying to the host, 350. The system's reply made the corners of Liu's mouth twitch slightly. Replicate once. Liu forced down the pain and spoke. A white glow enveloped the source crystals, and in the next moment, the original number of source crystals increased. 24 high-grade source crystals. 40 mid-grade source crystals. System, use the free replication chances, replicate 5 times. Liu decisively opened his mouth. In the next moment, a much brighter white light appeared. On the bed, countless source crystals appeared in an instant. They even overflowed onto the floor, making the sound of stones clashing. This naturally attracted Lu Ling's attention. She thought something had fallen and rushed in to take a look, her eyes filled with confusion. Bro, did you rob a bank? 040 bro, how did you get supported? Breakthrough. Body refining stage 6. Bro, did you rob a bank? Lu Ling's voice was a bit tense. She tried to keep her voice low. Bro, if you did, let's go surrender now, maybe we can get a reduced sentence. When Liu heard this, he couldn't help but throw a few high-grade source crystals to her. This is your brother's reward. I don't believe you. So many high-grade source crystals, how much are they worth? Like these two, are you planning to use them as hush money? That's too little. Bro, you're so stingy, I'm your sister. Looking at Lu Ling's increasingly absurd comments, Liu couldn't help but click his tongue. What kind of brain does the sister have? Her ability to imagine is so strong. But seeing that Liu didn't speak, Lu Ling's expression turned serious. Alright bro, it looks like it's probably not a bank robbery. Seeing Lu Ling not talking nonsense anymore, Liu felt somewhat relieved. Before he could relax, Lu Ling looked at him seriously again. Come on, which rich woman is supporting you? Spending so freely. Liu already didn't know what to say, he lay on the bed, staring at the ceiling, refusing to engage with Lu Ling. Seeing that Liu wasn't speaking, Lu Ling pouted and threw 2 high-grade source crystals at him. Hurry up and cultivate, otherwise, if you don't get first place, you'll have to wash dishes for a year. Don't you want them? Liu looked confused. To be honest, he didn't actually care about these 2 high-grade source crystals. Lu Ling shook her head. Forget it, bro. When you get first place, whatever you give me, I'll take. With a bang, Lu Ling closed the door. This made Liu's heart warm. Sure enough, this sister is quite considerate. But before Liu could be happy for a few seconds, Lu Ling spoke through the door. Bro, there are just a few days until the genius contest, don't indulge yourself. Otherwise, you'll be in bad shape during the competition. Get lost. To this, Liu could only throw a source crystal at the door. Hearing no sound outside the door, Liu finally calmed down. Where did this girl learn such things? She drives me crazy. With a sigh, Liu began to absorb the source crystals. He had just replicated a batch, and the number of source crystals was quite a lot. High-grade source crystals, 768 pieces. Mid-grade source crystals were even more terrifying. A total of 1,280 pieces. From hundreds to thousands of source crystals, the star source power flowed out altogether. Although the amount flowing from each stone wasn't much, absorbing such a massive number of source crystals at the same time. The scene was incredibly shocking. The key point was that Liu, relying on his SSS-level talent, could calmly absorb so many source crystals. This made it even more astonishing. In astonishment, he couldn't help but shout. Wasteful jerk. Indeed, absorbing so many source crystals at once would definitely cause some waste. But that was only for those with ordinary talents. With SSS-level talent, Liu absorbed the power of the star source like a bottomless pit. As much as there was, he could absorb it all. After one night, Liu smoothly broke through to the 6th level of body refinement. Host, Liu. Realm, 6th level of body refinement. Copy points, 900, any copy times, 5. Talent, SSS. Powers, Red Flame, S-level Fire, Earth Spirit Body, A-level Earth, Wood Healing, B-level Wood. Strength, 7,300 kilograms. Speed, 730 meters per second. Nerve Response, SSS. Martial Skill, Mountain Opening Fist, Top-notch Ordinary Level, Strength Increase 100%, can be upgraded, Mastery, Great Success. Weapon, Red Electric Gun, S-level. Looking at the data on the system panel, Liu felt very satisfied. Lu Ling had already gone to school. After finishing the breakfast she left, Liu casually played a few rounds of games. When Lu Ling returned, he had already prepared lunch. "Brother, you can actually cook now?" Lu Ling was surprised. Lu Yu chuckled. Among all his various work experiences in his past life, being a chef in a Michelin restaurant was one of them. Cooking is such an easy thing, isn't it? After taking a bite, Lu Ling immediately squinted her eyes. "Brother, this is so delicious. Another bowl, please. You'll get fat and no one will want you." "It's okay, brother, you can support me. Xiao Ling, we are moving." This sentence made Lu Ling freeze for a moment. Lu Yu had the smart brain project a picture. "The Warrior Association rewarded me with a sky villa in the city center." Lu Yu shrugged. But Lu Ling looked a bit reluctant. Seeing Lu Ling's expression, Lu Yu rubbed her head. "We're not selling the house. Whenever you want to come back, just come live for a couple of days." "Okay then, brother." Lu Ling nodded, not saying anything more. After lunch, Lu Yu successfully moved to the sky villa in the city center with Lu Ling. Cloud Sky Building. When Lu Ling arrived here, her expression brightened again. She looked at the tiny people below, like ants, and at the sky garden in the backyard, feeling very emotional. "Still a warrior, too bad I'm destined not to catch up with you, brother." Lu Ling spoke, but her expression showed no disappointment. Lu Yu stroked her head and said nothing. "Can't catch up? No worries, your brother has copy points. He might be a bit poor now. But when I become rich and powerful, I'll spend resources like crazy, and surely there will be plenty to gather." Of course, Lu Yu didn't say this out loud. After moving, Lu Ling went back to school again. This time, however, it wasn't by train, but by the smart flying car. This was a gift from the Warrior Association, worth several million star coins on the market. After Lu Ling left, the villa became quiet. Lu Yu didn't rush to absorb the star source, instead, with a thought, a fiery long spear appeared in his hand. Red electric gun. An S-level weapon. He hadn't taken it out since he got it. Now he could finally learn it properly. But before studying, Lu Yu opened the smart brain and started browsing various websites. These were selling websites, with all kinds of things available. Lu Yu spoke directly. "Smart brain, help me search for gun techniques above ordinary top-notch level." Searching, found 354 products that meet the criteria. Quickly, the product page changed, and various martial skills appeared before Lu Yu. The prices were mostly over 25 million star coins. This was a normal price. The price for ordinary top-notch martial skills fluctuated around 25 million star coins. Lu Yu began scanning the product page for what he needed. He had a weapon, but he still lacked a related martial skill. Without a martial skill, using the weapon simply would make its power very limited. After a moment, Lu Yu's gaze stopped. Cloud clearing gun technique. Price, 24,430,000 star coins. The gun thundered like lightning, tearing through the clouds. The Gingyun gun technique fired with incredible speed and overwhelming power. Lu Yu's expression turned satisfied. Very good, the Gingyun gun technique meets my requirements. The Chidian gun's inherent skill is to increase attack speed and crit damage. Plus, with this Gingyun gun technique, the effects stack together. It can directly stun the opponent. Buy it. However, Liu glanced at his account. He currently only had 21 million star coins, still a bit short. 041 Spirit Rank Martial Skill, unlock achievement again. Smart Brain, sell 2 high-quality source crystals. Lu Yu spoke. He was not short on star coins. Selling 2 out of his more than 1,200 high-quality source crystals quickly brought him 4 million star coins. Smart Brain purchased the Gingyun gun technique. Notice, the Gingyun gun technique is worth 24.43 million star coins, confirmed purchase? Because of the large amount, the Smart Brain reminded him. Lu Yu nodded without hesitation. Ding. Order successful, delivery in progress. Delivery successful, please receive. On the balcony outside Lu Yu's villa, a robot marked with a Shunfeng delivery label appeared, scanned for confirmation, and left behind a black box before departing. Lu Yu opened the box, revealing a black magnetic block. Lu Yu smiled, picking up the magnetic block. System, copy. Copying. The system was quite responsive. Congratulations, host successfully copied a common-grade high-quality martial skill, Gingyun gun technique. The system's reply made Lu Yu a bit frustrated. No explosion. Yes, no explosion. Lu Yu copied it because he wanted to be lucky and get a higher-grade skill. Copy again. Lu Yu decisively spoke. Ding. Congratulations, host successfully copied a spirit rank low-quality martial skill, Gingyun gun technique. This time, the system's voice made Lu Yu happy. Exploded. Directly produced a spirit rank low quality one. Although it cost him 400 copying points, Lu Yu felt he had made a great deal. The spirit rank low quality gun technique is priced starting at 50 million star coins. Of course, Lu Yu wasn't short on star coins, he could just sell a bit more source crystals if needed. The main thing was that the Jingyun gun technique was a perfect match for his weapon. Others' grades might not be available. Feeling happy internally, Lu Yu attached the magnetic strip to his forehead. The next moment, Lu Yu felt a wealth of information flooding into his mind. Moments later, he set down the worn-out information storage magnetic block, his expression brightened. Not bad, this spirit rank low-quality gun technique is indeed exquisite. Lu Yu was immensely satisfied. The description of this gun technique was very clear, even beginner level, it could increase attack speed by 30%. And it boosted strength by about 120%. Increasing attack speed while more than doubling combat power. How sweet. In the genius competition, whoever he meets will be taken down. Lu Yu attached the information storage magnetic strips of both Jingyun gun techniques back to the smart brain. He no longer needed the common grade high-quality Jingyun gun technique, so naturally, he would sell it to recover some losses. He entered the martial arts practice room inside the villa. Although the environment here wasn't as perfect as the Martial Artists Association, it was still quite good. Lu Yu immersed himself in the Jingyun gun technique and began firing shots. At first, he was a bit awkward, only knowing how to exert force recklessly. However, as time went by, Lu Yu became more and more proficient. The effects of his SSS grade talent were showing. Only one night passed, and Lu Yu already felt the threshold of beginner level. After Lu Ling came back and had dinner, Lu Yu threw himself back into practice. This practice lasted the entire night. Lu Yu sweated profusely, yet he felt no fatigue at all. Reaching the 6th level of body refining, his physique greatly surpassed ordinary people. It was normal for him to go days without rest. Under this high-intensity focused training, as dawn broke, Lu Yu finally sensed that he had entered a new realm. An invisible barrier was opened. As Lu Yu held the gun, an overwhelming sense of familiarity arose from within his body. I've entered. Lu Yu wiped his sweat and let out a breath. At that moment, a voice rang out. Ding! Congratulations, host successfully entered the beginner level of a weapon. Unlock achievement, Weapon Master Bronze. Reward, 1000 copy points, Gun Weapon Mastery. The system's notification stunned Lu Yu for 2 seconds. He felt a surge of joy. Is this the reward already? Lu Yu could clearly sense that his understanding of guns had suddenly advanced a level, no, 2 levels. The red lightning gun in his hand felt as if it had become a part of his flesh and blood. Like an extension of his body. At the same time, Lu Yu's grasp of shooting techniques was wildly improving. In just a few minutes, it felt as if he had fought for decades on the battlefield. Powerful. Lu Yu could only praise the system. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, Body Refinement Realm 6th level. Copy points, 500, any copy count, 5. Talent, SSS. Supernatural ability, Crimson Flame, S rank Fire, Earth Spirit Body, A rank Earth, Wood Healing, B rank Wood. Strength, 7,300 kilograms. Speed, 730 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills, Mountain Crushing Fist, Fine Grade, Strength Amplification 100%, Upgradable, Mastery, Major Completion. Stormy Cloud Shooting Technique, Spiritual Grade, Strength Amplification 120%, Attack Speed Amplification 30%, Mastery, Major Completion. Weapon, Red Lightning Gun, S rank. Looking at the system panel, Lu Yu felt very happy. At the same time, he checked the achievement of being a weapon master. To achieve the next achievement, he needed 3 beginner weapons. The reward was insane, directly increasing all weapon mastery to that of a grandmaster. Amazing. In this moment, Lu Yu could only marvel inside. After practicing shooting for a while, Lu Yu took a shower and came out. Now, with only 1 day left before the Genius Contest, Lu Yu decided not to absorb any more source crystals. No need, he hadn't broken through for long. If he broke through again, it would surely be unstable. It would be better to wait. After all, he already had a major shooting technique by his side. Thinking about his strength and supernatural abilities, it should be enough. Lu Yu smiled. On this day, Lu Yu spent time with Lu Ling. After taking her out to buy some clothes, shoes, and daily necessities, they finished their day. Brother, the Genius Contest is tomorrow, you have to do your best. In the evening, Lu Ling spoke very seriously. Lu Yu shrugged. With your brother's talent, won't I just be slaughtering them at the Genius Contest? Brag well, okay, I'll believe you for now, but if you can't get first place, you'll be washing dishes. Lu Ling's words made Lu Yu feel a bit sad. What if I get first? Then wash dishes for half a year. Get lost. Go sleep. Lu Yu decisively left. The next day, Lu Yu got up early. He glanced at the sky outside, and a smile appeared in his eyes. The genius contest was about to begin. After washing up, Lu Yu headed to the Warrior Association amidst Lu Ling's cheers. 041 The Body Refinement 6th Level, arriving at the destination. Yuanwu City Warrior Association. Today's Warrior Association was much like usual, with no one but a few certification people. The receptionist smiled brightly when she saw Lu Yu. Welcome, Lord Lu Yu, President Wang is waiting for you inside. The receptionist recognized Lu Yu and secretly felt lucky. Thank goodness she had followed federal etiquette back then, or she could have offended Lu Yu due to her arrogance. Now her life would have been miserable. This was someone destined to become a major powerhouse in the future. Perhaps even beyond that. And a major powerhouse could already enter the federal system. Their power was beyond anything the deputy of Yuanwu City could compare with. Lu Yu nodded and entered the Warrior Association. He only brought a simple item. Just a weapon case that held the red lightning gun. After all, taking it directly from the system space would be too shocking. When Wang Chongming saw Lu Yu, he had two other people beside him. Li Yu. And a female warrior wearing a light purple combat uniform. Lu Yu, you're here. Let me introduce you. Li Yu, you should know, and this one beside her is another warrior from the city. You three can get to know each other first. Wang Chongming said with a smile. Li Yu looked at Lu Yu. The skin on his face twitched uncontrollably. Ah, brotherly, it's good to see you again. I really apologize for that day. Lu Yu spoke with genuine regret. However, in Li Yu's eyes, this turned into a blatant show-off. Still putting on an act. Li Yu felt withdrawn. Seeing Li Yu not say a word, Li Yu decided to keep quiet as well. But he was quite curious as he took a look at the woman dressed in a light purple combat suit. With a figure like that, she doesn't seem like a high schooler, does she? Lu Yu mumbled to himself. The combat suit was designed to be form-fitting, showcasing the woman's proud figure completely. Where it needed to be prominent, it was, and where it needed to be curvy, it was, very seductive. You are the genius ranked 45th, right? The woman suddenly spoke, and Lu Yu withdrew his gaze, smiling. Sort of. Indeed, maybe just sort of, the genius competition isn't really that impressive. The woman nodded in agreement, causing Lu Yu's smile to become slightly stiff. Everyone said he was the one showing off, but now he felt like this woman was even better at it than he was. Wang Chongming smiled and broke the awkward atmosphere. We are all from Yuanwu City. Lu Yu, Li Yu, and Meishin, once you go in, make sure to cooperate. The three didn't speak, making Wang Chongming feel embarrassed. At that moment, footsteps were heard from outside. Lu Yushan appeared, still dressed in his black robe. Are you ready? Lu Yushan scanned the room and spoke. The three nodded in unison. Good. Let's go. Lu Yushan had no time for small talk and turned to walk outside. The three followed simultaneously. Wang Chongming walked alongside them, giving warnings. Remember, the genius competition is extremely dangerous. Rankings are important, but don't risk your life for them, living is what matters most. Got it, President Wang. The other two didn't speak, but Lu Yu smiled and said. Let's board the flying vehicle. Wang Chongming patted Lu Yu's shoulder with a smile. The three boarded the flying car. This flying car was different from a normal flying vehicle, as it was Lu Yushan's private property. It was extremely fast. Within just a few seconds of starting, the outline of Yuanwu City had vanished. The spaceship headed out into the distance. Lu Yushan came to the passenger cabin and looked at the three. You three know each other's levels, right? Lu Yushan spoke, and the three shook their heads in unison. You start, then. Get to know each other. Lu Yushan pointed at Li Yu. Li Yu, refining body level 2. Saying this, Li Yu released his aura, which undeniably confirmed his level 2 refining body. You. Lu Yushan looked at Meishin. Meishin spoke softly. Refining body level 4. In an instant, a powerful aura surged out, causing the flying vehicle to tremble slightly. Level 4? Lu Yushan's eyes widened in surprise. Li Yu felt a wave of pressure, looking closely at the woman. Those who could participate in the genius competition were all under 22 years old. This meant that the woman named Meishin had reached refining body level 4 before the age of 22? Her talent was definitely not low. A look of satisfaction appeared on Lu Yushan's face as he finally turned to Lu Yu. Lu Yu, what level are you currently at? Level? Lu Yu pondered for a moment, looking at Lu Yushan. Sir Lu, what level do you think is better for me? Feel? Lu Yushan's expression darkened. Just say it. No one here will leak it. Fine, I just reached refining body level 6 recently. Lu Yu said and released his aura. Bang! In the next moment, Liu, who was sitting next to Lu Yu, was directly blown away by the aura. Even Mei Xin's face turned slightly pale. This guy is actually refining body level 6? This aura can't be faked. Liu looked at Lu Yu again, feeling. This guy is definitely doing it on purpose. In fact, Lu Yu really didn't mean to do it. He didn't expect that just a simple release of aura would have such a big impact on Liu. Are you okay, brotherly? I'm fine, I can get up by myself. Liu brushed off Lu Yu's hand and sat back in his seat. Lu Yu looked at Liu's expression, feeling a bit embarrassed. I really didn't mean it. Lu Yushan's expression had transformed from shock to satisfaction. Not bad. With the strength of body refining stage 6, plus your special ability, this time you should at least have a chance to fight for the top 10. Lu Yushan was satisfied. From the information he had learned, warriors of body refining stage 6 were very rare in the Genius Tournament. With Lu Yu's strength, breaking into the top 10 was possible. Hearing Lu Yushan's words, Mei Xin's eyes became slightly complicated. She had thought that she was the strongest among them. But she never expected that Lu Yu actually was. A high school graduate, actually reaching body refining stage 6. This guy, is he a monster? Thinking about the words she had said before, Mei Xin felt a bit ashamed. Fortunately, at this moment the aircraft was already slowing down. We are almost there. Under your feet right now is the Star Beast region. Lu Yushan spoke calmly. The three of them looked down at the same time. They saw below an endless vast forest. The size was so great it even surpassed their range of sight. Wherever their eyes reached, they could see star beasts wandering from time to time. Among them were no shortage of 6th or 7th rank star beasts. Lu Yu even saw a giant eagle with wings spanning dozens of meters, circling right next to the aircraft. Humph, get lost. Lu Yushan clearly noticed this moving mountain realm star beast and gave a cold snort. The next moment, no one knew what method Lu Yushan used. A burst of blood suddenly exploded from the giant eagle's wing, and it hurriedly sped away. This is the application of star source power in the expansion sea realm? Mei Xin suddenly spoke, and Lu Yushan nodded. You all have a chance to reach this realm. When the time comes, experience it for yourself. Now, go down. As he spoke, the exit of the aircraft had already opened. 043 overprotective for beauty water escape technique. Only then did Lu Yu realize that they had already left the Star Beast region. Below was an incomparably vast square. The square was about 5 kilometers wide. And at this moment, it was filled with an unknown number of people. Lu Yu roughly glanced over, there were at least 700 or 800 people. In the sky, countless aircrafts were also going back and forth. Clearly, these were also bringing participants. Let me tell you some extra news. The top 10 in this Genius Tournament will all have special rewards. Work hard. Just as the three of them were about to leave, Lu Yushan suddenly spoke again. Li Yu and Mei Xin didn't even need to think to know these words were for Lu Yu. In an instant, both of them felt a bit unwilling to lose. But when they went down, they were completely stunned. Good heavens! The whole square was full of people. The key was, the realms of these people were not low. All of them were at least body refining stage 2 and above. Body refining stage 3 and stage 4 were simply too many. Instead, Liu stood there, and just his aura alone drew the attention of many people. Body refining stage 6. Many people showed a look of fear in their eyes and kept away from Lu Yu. Body refining stage 6, even among everyone here, was not a low realm. Lu Yu himself didn't care so much. At this moment, he had already left Li Yu and Mei Xin behind and started wandering in the crowd. Such a good opportunity. So many geniuses. Shouldn't I make good use of it? He hadn't even taken 2 steps when Lu Yu heard the system prompt. Ding! Found an A-grade water-type ability. The moment Lu Yu heard this, he immediately looked toward a girl. The girl was wearing a pink combat suit, looking very girlish. And her face also belonged to that lowly type. The most important thing was, an A-grade water-type talent. Copy. Adjusting his mindset, Lu Yu suddenly walked toward the girl. Hello. The girl had been talking with a boy who came with her, and Lu Yu directly inserted himself between them. The boy saw Lu Yu and his brows clearly furrowed. For no other reason, Lu Yu was obviously a bit more handsome than him. What do you want? The boy smiled as he spoke, faintly releasing his own aura. Oh. Body refining stage 4, not bad. No wonder he was so protective of the girl. It's just a pity. I am body refining stage 6. This beautiful lady. Hello. Lu Yu naturally extended his hand. The boy's face grew even more displeased at this scene. Who the hell are you? Why are you so familiar? This friend, you. Before he finished speaking, a presence stronger than his fourth level of body refinement surged up. In the boy's stunned gaze, Lu Yu successfully shook hands. Thank you, thank you. If you encounter any troubles after going in that you can't solve, just mention my name, Lu Yu. Hearing the system's successful copy notification, Lu Yu was really overjoyed. After thanking him several times, he turned around and disappeared into the crowd. The boy watched Lu Yu's departing back and couldn't help but murmur. This guy, really too familiar. Not really, I think he's quite nice. It's just a handshake, and he's a 6th level body refiner. Maybe we can cooperate later. The girl spoke up. A 6th level body refiner is already a very rare genius. In the martial artist-dominated Blue Star, geniuses are always the most sought-after people. Especially since Lu Yu's looks are not low. Hearing a schoolmate speak like this, the boy instantly felt his face turn green with anger. Lu Yu was completely unaware of these things, he was still swaying. He had just consumed 100 copying points to copy an A-level water-based superpower. This superpower had an interesting name called Water Escape. Most people who know this name might be familiar with a certain anime's ninjutsu. But in reality, it is one of the 5 escape techniques of the classical immortals of the Dragon Rising country. Besides this, there are also other 4 escapes: metal, wood, fire, and earth. It is considered a series. If I can gather them all, wouldn't I be invincible at escaping in the future? Lu Yu suddenly developed a collecting obsession. Just then, a loud voice suddenly echoed throughout the square. All participants, silence. The genius competition is about to begin. With this voice came a terrifying pressure. Everyone was frozen in place, their eyes filled with surprise as they looked up into the sky. A middle-aged man was hovering in the air, looking down with indifference. A martial artist of the profound realm. Everyone's heart simultaneously recalled this realm. Only a profound realm expert could hover in the air. Let me introduce myself, I am Zuoqi, the judge of this genius competition. All your points and violations are my responsibility. Zuoqi spoke, his tone still indifferent. Everyone's eyes filled with admiration. The status of a profound realm expert in the Federation needs no further explanation. At least a high-level existence. The resources and powers they enjoy are far beyond what ordinary people can imagine. If one could become a profound realm warrior, they would be said to be above 99% of all martial artists. And martial artists, in turn, are above 99% of ordinary people. Classes are thus defined. Lu Yu looked at Zuoqi as well, but his eyes held no fear. Instead, he couldn't help but think. Profound realm? Hiss. His talent must not be low, right? At least he must have a superpower, right? If all else fails, getting a whole S-level weapon and successfully copying it to upgrade. The more he thought, the more Lu Yu drooled with envy. Meanwhile, Zuoqi hovering in the air felt a premonition and headed towards Lu Yu's direction. Upon seeing Lu Yu, his brows furrowed slightly. In the next moment, he exerted part of his pressure towards Lu Yu's direction. Naturally, a huge crowd around Lu Yu suddenly felt as if a mountain were pressing down on them and couldn't help but kneel. Only Lu Yu looked around blankly. Why did they kneel just like that? Isn't it too excessive to show such big respect? Zuoqi noticed that Lu Yu was unscathed, his gaze turned surprised. A 6th level body refiner? Quite impressive. Seems like he's from Yuanwu City? Zuoqi instantly understood Lu Yu's identity. He said nothing and withdrew his pressure. I believe I don't need to explain the rules of the genius competition. But in case a few people forget, I'll mention them again. The genius competition uses a points system. Hunting a 1st level star beast is worth 100 points, 2nd level 200, 3rd level 300, 4th level 500, 5th level 1000, 6th level 2000, 7th level 5000, 8th level 10,000, and 9th level 25,000. The scoring system is very clear. The stronger the star beasts you hunt, the more points you will earn exponentially. This is also because high-level star beasts possess intelligence and strength far beyond ordinary ones. Typically, an 8th grade star beast has intelligence comparable to that of a normal adult. And a 9th grade star beast can even touch the realm of moving mountains. This is just one way to earn points, there's another very simple method. Defeat your opponents. Everyone has an identity card. Once you are defeated, 50% of your points will be stolen. If you are defeated 3 times, you will be eliminated from the competition. Zuoqi said coldly. Compared to star beasts, humans are actually much tougher to deal with. No one knows if your teammate will stab you in the back at a crucial moment. You must understand, the genius competition does not take life and death into account. This is also the most dangerous place. No one is coming to save you. Everyone remains silent. At this moment, a massive flying machine appeared in the sky. If there are no problems, let's set off now. 040 for the unique Lu Yu was actually eating. Above the giant flying machine, Lu Yu looked down at the Star Beast area. At every moment, someone was jumping down from above with a jetpack. The flying machine would traverse the entire Star Beast area, and contestants could choose any point along the flight path to jump. Of course, if you refuse to jump, someone will kick you off. Lu Yu glanced around and jumped down. He hadn't seen Lu Yu and the others for the time being, they had gone missing earlier. It wasn't necessary to specially search for them now. In the genius competition, cooperation ultimately involves only a few. Unless there is extreme trust, no one will believe anyone, it's mostly every man for himself. Since the jetpacks inherently have a certain range, Lu Yu landed without anyone else accompanying him. Dropping the jetpack, Lu Yu first confirmed his position. He was now in the southeast location of the entire Star Beast area. He was about 20 kilometers away from the center point. The Star Beast area is a forest covering hundreds of kilometers, with other terrains, but mainly forested. Contestants must stay in it for 3 days. 3 days later, the competition ends, and the remaining people will be taken back by the flying machine. As these thoughts crossed his mind, Lu Yu suddenly noticed strange noises coming from the surrounding woods. Without hesitation, Lu Yu rushed over. He was far from the central area, so he wasn't worried about encountering any high-level Star Beasts. Holding the red lightning gun, just as Lu Yu was excited to kill a Star Beast, he realized the noise came from a deer. It looked at Lu Yu, dazed for 2 seconds, then bolted away. Although it wasn't a Star Beast, Lu Yu didn't let it go, he unleashed his strength and thrust the gun out. Peeling off the deer's skin, Lu Yu let the blood spill all over the ground. He also started a fire and began roasting the deer meat. Since he had to live here for 3 days, Lu Yu couldn't avoid eating. Eating now is fine too. He was also trying to see if the deer blood could attract the Star Beasts. What Lu Yu didn't know was that while he was busy eating, his scene was being broadcasted. In the flying machine studio, several hosts sat in front of the cameras. They were, of course, responsible for directing this event. As a competition held once every 10 years on Blue Star, the genius competition was extremely valued. Every contestant qualified is an absolute genius. We can now see that contestant number 0043 from Tianming City has already killed a second-grade Star Beast, temporarily ranking first. Wait. Contestant number 0323 has killed a third-grade Star Beast. His current rank is Body Refinement Level 4, temporarily ranking first with 300 points. Heavens! Contestant number 0001 has killed a fourth-grade Star Beast. The rankings have changed again. As you can see, less than 30 minutes into the game, nearly every contestant has killed a Star Beast to earn points. It was almost a massacre of Star Beasts. The host excitedly spoke to the camera. Due to limited energy, even while watching the camera's footage, they only commentated on whoever seemed more interesting. However, as they continued watching, the host noticed something was off. Hey, what is contestant number 0100 doing? Let's enlarge the camera. When the host saw Lu Yu, his expression showed slight confusion. After enlarging the screen, he was immediately stunned. Contestant number 0100 is actually busy eating? He is currently in the 1000th place, which is last. After seeing what Lu Yu was doing, the host was shocked again. Others were frantically trying to find and kill Star Beasts, yet this guy just started to eat. Instinctively, he glanced at Lu Yu's profile. Heavens! This contestant is actually a 6th-level body refining warrior. And he seems to have achieved a good score of 45 in the Blue Star College entrance exam. The host was somewhat surprised but also puzzled. Logically speaking, shouldn't such a genius warrior be killing Star Beasts right now? Why is he sitting down eating? Similarly, the live chat was filled with confusion. What the heck? What is he doing? Totally not in a hurry. Yeah, he's in last place and still eating? I feel like he's giving up on the competition. +1. A large group of people became disappointed after seeing this. In their eyes, Lu Yu had all the strength, yet after landing, he started to eat. Isn't this a negative mindset? Not only in the studio, but in the command room, Fuxi also frowned. However, he didn't say anything. Lu Yushan, standing next to him, looked at the holographic projection, his expression also slightly astonished. What on earth is Lu Yu doing? Everyone was confused, and the host seemed to find it a little boring, preparing to change the footage. Suddenly, Lu Yu stood up. Contestant number 0100 is up. We can see that his expression is quite serious. It seems that after eating, he's very happy. What's he going to do? Is he going hunting now? As a 6th-level body refining warrior, is it still not too late to act? Seeing this scene, the host immediately started commentating again. Meanwhile, Lu Yu looked at the rock under him. This rock feels a bit prickly. Lu Yu muttered to himself, found another rock, and continued eating. This scene left the host in silence. It seems contestant number 0100 has some unknown plans. He found a platform to step down, just about to change the screen. In the next moment, Lu Yu stood up again. What does he want to do now? The host felt a bit uninterested, and at this moment, Lu Yu quickly dashed into the forest. In the next moment, a first-level star beast, killed with a punch, was dragged out by Lu Yu. It was a mutated wild boar. At the same time, Lu Yu's points increased. 100 points, still in last place. However, the host became excited because of this. Contestant number 0100 has achieved the first breakthrough. Will this ignite his fighting spirit? As one of the very few 6-level body refining warriors in the arena, he has a chance to catch up to the first place. Although first place has already reached 1000 points. The host said excitedly. But the next moment, he was dumbfounded. Really dumbfounded. Lu Yu somehow produced a knife and started skinning the boar. After skinning it, he didn't stop, he even started cutting the meat. Then, he put it over the fire to roast. It smells so good. This alone was enough, but while roasting, Lu Yu actually made an exclamation. I swear. The host vowed he had never seen such a chill contestant in his life. The live chat was filled with laughter. Is this a food channel? I think I might have walked into the wrong one. Happy +1. With 6-level body refining strength, yet just chilling, ha. It really smells good. Constantly, people sent messages feeling amused. While everyone else was desperately trying to kill star beasts, Lu Yu was here enjoying barbecue. Truly a mudslide in a clear stream. After watching so much life and death struggle. In an instant, many people expressed their desire to see Lu Yu grill barbecue. And the main character, Lu Yu, was completely unaware that he was being live-streamed. He naturally wasn't really here to barbecue, he just preferred to wait for the star beasts to come to him rather than exhaustively searching for them. The flesh and blood of star beasts had a deadly allure for their kind. While Lu Yu was leisurely enjoying himself, heavy footsteps echoed from afar. 045 His dad has come, a 6th-tier star beast. From the distance, heavy footsteps were heard. The scent of 1st-tier star beast flesh attracted a 3rd-tier star beast. And now, it had been an hour since Lu Yu landed. Finally, it has come. Lu Yu felt a touch of joy. In the live stream room, everyone stood up, realizing something was amiss. As the camera zoomed out, everyone finally understood what was happening. A towering star beast, over 10 meters high, was slowly approaching. Its back was covered with countless barbs, resembling a hedgehog. A 3rd-tier star beast, Ice Spike Hedgehog? This one is quite troublesome. Indeed, the barbs on the Ice Spike Hedgehog's back are difficult to deal with, even for a higher-level warrior. A body-refining level 6 warrior should be able to control stones to kill it. Many people started to discuss. Mainly because Lu Yu had been a slacker for too long, and with a slightly higher tier star beast appearing now, they felt a bit excited. The host also paused. Ice Spike Hedgehogs are quite rare, so he prepared to explain a bit. All the talents participating in the genius competition are indeed geniuses. The Federation's goal in live streaming for everyone was also to help ordinary people absorb some combat experience from these talented warriors. The upcoming livestream may be significant. If there are friends who haven't faced an Ice Spike Hedgehog, now might be the time to start recording or taking notes. The combat method of a body refining level 6 warrior may give you some inspiration. The host spoke. We can now see that contestant 0100 has walked towards the hedgehog. What method will he take? Good, a friend in the live chat said that the Ice Spike Hedgehog moves slowly, we can smash it with stones. Of course, there's actually another method. Contestant 0100's weapon is a gun, which, due to its length, can penetrate the Ice Spike Hedgehog's defenses. The host rapidly explained. This was also one of the 2 mainstream solutions at the moment. Others agreed. Meanwhile, Lu Yu glanced at the Ice Spike Hedgehog and slightly clicked his tongue. This is too tricky, right? I still need to use you to fish. If I kill you directly, it will be a real hassle to skin you later. Lu Yu thought for a moment, and suddenly a brilliant flame appeared in his hand. In the next moment, the flame flew towards the Ice Spike Hedgehog. The Ice Spike Hedgehog had already noticed Lu Yu. Seeing the flame approach, it hurriedly turned to run. However, the Ice Spike Hedgehog itself was slow. How could it possibly dodge? Whoosh! The flame struck the Ice Spike Hedgehog, instantly igniting it furiously. Powers like this grow stronger with increasing strength. Lu Yu could burn the Earth Wooden Wolf with crimson flames at body refining level 3. Now, being 3 levels higher than the Ice Spike Hedgehog, how could it escape? In an instant, the Ice Spike Hedgehog was rolling on the ground, engulfed in flames. Like a torch, its barbs turned black and snapped. Moments later, it lay on the ground motionless, emitting green smoke. Dead? Countless doubts flashed through their minds. At first, they thought Lu Yu would showcase a textbook genius operation. But Lu Yu just tossed a ball of fire, and the ice spike hedgehog was gone? Come on. Can it be this casual? The host was also stunned, but he quickly noticed something. Wait a minute, contestant 0100 seems to have a very high-level fire ability. Audience, isn't this useless information? Damn it, I took out my pants, no, I took out my pen, and you're showing me this? This is just unreasonable. He just burned it to death. I'm collapsing. I wanted to see how to deal with the ice spike hedgehog. As everyone gaped in disbelief, Lu Yu had already approached the ice spike hedgehog. Peeling skin and cutting meat, a new fishing journey had begun. The host felt his eyelids twitch, awkwardly speaking up. It seems contestant 0100 has some unknown big moves, perhaps we can go check on the other contestants. The host had completely given up on Lu Yu. This guy really had no big moves at all. He was only thinking about eating. The first place now had a score of 2,000. The live broadcast shifted away, only a few people still found it interesting and were paying attention. Meanwhile, Lu Yu was still cutting meat and making skewers. Just as he was about to take it for grilling, his hands suddenly stopped. In the distance, some noise was coming. Lu Yu jumped to the top of a tree, and the next moment, he expressed his surprise. In the distance, an enormous round ball was rolling towards Lu Yu. It had crushed countless trees along the way. It was truly terrifying. Lu Yu couldn't help but gasp in shock. What the hell is this ball? This is a star beast. Ice spike hedgehog. 6th stage. A row of data quickly appeared on Lu Yu's combat goggles. Lu Yu glanced at the ice spike hedgehog on the ground and then at the round ball in the distance. Immediately, the corners of his mouth twitched. This seems like just a son. His dad is here. To be honest, Lu Yu felt it was hard to handle. A 6th stage ice spike hedgehog was definitely a tough opponent. Even a 7th stage body refining expert wouldn't want to provoke it. Because after reaching the 6th stage of body refining, the ice spike hedgehog would awaken its talent skill rain of ice needles. Once used, all the spikes would shoot out. Anyone within miles would be turned into a sieve. The most critical part is that anyone who touches it will get pricked. I don't know how to start. Meanwhile, contestants in other areas were also drawn by the commotion caused by this ice spike hedgehog. Why did that 6th stage ice spike hedgehog move? Wasn't it just lying there? Hold on, it seems that the ice spike hedgehog's son is missing? No way? Which idiot went and killed its son? The ice spike hedgehog is known for its difficult breeding and is the most protective. They're in trouble, a 6th stage ice spike hedgehog, even 7 stages don't dare to provoke such a tricky existence. A large group of martial artists noticed the commotion and began to laugh. Who is so blind, not checking the territory range before killing a star beast? Now they've messed with a big guy, this is going to be trouble. Looking at the rapidly approaching ice spike hedgehog, Lu Yu sighed faintly. A 6th stage means 2,000 points, but the problem is the ice spike hedgehog is at least matched to the 7th stage. What a loss today. Lu Yu complained. The ice spike hedgehog is troublesome, but for Lu Yu, it's not a matter of retreating. Within the 7th stage, he is invincible. On this point, Lu Yu had absolute confidence. Furthermore, it seems the ice spike hedgehog also has a good skill? Lu Yu had a little thought. Gazing at the ice spike hedgehog rolling from the distance, Lu Yu showed no hesitation and raised his gun, charging straight ahead. 046 next big move, he actually wants to take it head on. In Lu Yu's livestream, a small number of people were still remaining. They had been hesitant at first, but seeing Lu Yu charge forward instead of retreating, they were all stunned. Wow! That's a 6th stage ice spike hedgehog. Is he really going to charge in? Awesome! I knew the streamer, oh no, contestant 0100 was plotting something big, it turns out to be true. That makes sense. It truly is a big move. As long as he can take down this ice spike hedgehog. Not to mention first place. Directly rush into the top 3. The people left in the live broadcast room heatedly discussed. In their eyes, Lu Yu's previous fishing behavior was all a secret plan. What is Lu Yu doing? Clearly, he had taken the initiative to come to the territory of the ice spike hedgehog. Then he lured the offspring of the ice spike hedgehog here. After killing them, he stirred the ice spike hedgehog to come looking for Lu Yu. Once the star beast leaves its familiar territory, its combat power is definitely not as strong as before. Especially for a creature like the ice spike hedgehog that lives in a shell. What a grand plan it is. Everyone was filled with excitement. If Lu Yu knew their thoughts, he would probably spit blood. I'm just full from fishing for an ice spike hedgehog. Using the strength of a 6th level to fight against a 7th level, is it tiring? Of course, even if Lu Yu knew, he had no time to reply now. He was less than 1,000 meters away from the ice spike hedgehog. The ice spike hedgehog had already stopped, its small green bean-like eyes looking at Lu Yu, filled with unmatched anger, letting out a furious roar. Lu Yu had the scent of its offspring on him. He killed his offspring and still wanted to eat his offspring. Looking at this ice spike hedgehog, Lu Yu's gaze sharpened, and he put away his casual heart. The ice spike hedgehog had already charged over, people said it moved slowly. But that was just the lower-level ice spike hedgehog lacking intelligence, not knowing how to use its body's advantages. The ice spike hedgehog in front of Lu Yu actually ran while rolling over its back to move forward. In just a moment, it had closed in on Lu Yu. If it hit him, it would be hard for Lu Yu not to get hurt. The people in the live broadcast room were clearly caught off guard. They didn't expect a 6th-level ice spike hedgehog to be this fast, and they all became nervous for Lu Yu. But what shocked him was that when only 100 meters remained, Lu Yu showed no intention of dodging. On a distant peak, 7 or 8 martial artists were scattered around, watching. Their expressions were a mix of surprise and disdain. It's surprising that this guy is in the 6th level of body refining. Did he just stack resources? He still hasn't run away even when it's right before him? I think he's too scared to know how to deal with it. This ice spike hedgehog is indeed fast. Let's see. As several people were discussing, everyone noticed that Lu Yu actually moved. He still didn't dodge, but charged straight towards the ice spike hedgehog. Red lightning spear, with perfect spear technique, he thrust it out. What a fast spear. Everyone had only one thought in their minds. At the very next moment, Lu Yu's spear accurately struck the head of the ice spike hedgehog. Whoosh! The power of Lu Yu's spear actually pierced completely into the head of the ice spike hedgehog. This made the ice spike hedgehog let out a tragic roar, its spine suddenly standing up all over its body. Not good. This ice spike hedgehog was actually going to use its talent directly. Storm of ice needles. Everyone who saw the scene was astonished. No one expected the ice spike hedgehog to be so decisive. For the sake of revenge, it actually planned to use storm of ice needles right from the start. At such a close distance, Lu Yu could not dodge at all. Lu Yu also did not expect this ice spike hedgehog to be so decisive. He even saw a hint of human-like hatred in the eyes of the ice spike hedgehog. He. Lu Yu sneered, seeing the ice spike hedgehog about to use storm of ice needles. He didn't dodge at all. Instead, he stepped high and stomped hard on the tail of the red lightning spear. Crack! A crisp sound echoed. The ice spike hedgehog's skull cracked open. The power of Lu Yu's kick was absolutely over 7,000 kilograms. Moreover, it concentrated at one point. Even with the body of a star beast, it couldn't withstand it. However, just cracking the skull wasn't enough to kill the ice spike hedgehog outright. Its spines had stood up completely, and each one was like an ice spear. For an ordinary 2nd-level body refiner, being hit by even one would be certain death. Even for a 6th-level body refiner, if hit by such a massive amount of spines, it is very hard to say whether they can survive. In an instant, everyone fixed their gaze on Lu Yu. In this situation, shouldn't this guy take the chance to run far away? What shocked everyone was that Lu Yu not only did not run but instead grabbed the handle of the red lightning gun. He pulled it out. Then, he crazily fired at the ice hedgehog below him. Everyone was stunned by Lu Yu's actions. What does he want to do? Is he really planning to take it head-on? Everyone was puzzled, but only Lu Yu knew what he was doing. He triggered the passive skill of the red lightning gun. After several shots, finally, as Lu Yu hoped. Suddenly, a red glow surged from the red lightning gun, arcs of electricity flashing. Lu Yu could clearly feel that when he used the red lightning gun, his speed had increased tremendously. At that moment, the ice hedgehog finally used its innate ability. Storm of ice needles. Countless barbed needles shot out rapidly from the ice hedgehog. Under the careful control of the ice hedgehog, countless barbs flew instantly towards Lu Yu. Everyone's eyes widened. So many barbs were heading towards Lu Yu, and the key was that the ice hedgehog's realm was not lower than Lu Yu's. How could Lu Yu dodge? If he couldn't dodge, then he could only take it. The question was, could he withstand over 1,000 barbs? A dreamer's fantasy. As everyone pondered, they saw Lu Yu still firing. But Lu Yu's shooting speed was incredibly swift. The red lightning gun seemed to transform into a red shadow. One shot after another pierced out, forming an absolute field around Lu Yu. Within this field, the ice spikes could not enter at all. What marksmanship! On a distant peak, the gazes of several watching warriors instantly became astonished. Although they could not see how Lu Yu was shooting clearly, it was not hard to guess. To defend against such dense ice needles, Lu Yu must have hit the exact tip of every barb with each shot. What a requirement! Not only did he have to shoot several times in a second, but he also had to ensure extreme precision. Mastery in marksmanship. This concept emerged in everyone's minds, leaving them all shaken. Mastery in marksmanship. Lu Yu is only how old? Absolutely not more than 22 years old. Not over 22, yet he is at the 6th layer of body refinement, possessing mastery in marksmanship and a high-level fire element ability. Even though everyone were geniuses, they were all extraordinarily shaken inside. Lu Yu's qualifications undoubtedly made him the genius among geniuses. And in the live broadcast room, the excitement grew even faster. I'm freaking out. Is this a slacker? You call this a slacker? Awesome. I came all the way here to see how he slacked off, and what I got was pure high energy. Mastery in marksmanship. This is definitely mastery in marksmanship. I can't believe he is under 22 years old. Amidst countless astonished reactions, Lu Yu finally managed to block all the ice needles. Shaking off his somewhat tired arms, Lu Yu then looked at the now smooth ice hedgehog in front of him. 047 Stop. Robbery. Call me daddy. If we were to say who was the most bewildered, it was undoubtedly the ice hedgehog. Its intelligence was already infinitely close to that of a human, so it knew that Lu Yu's strength was comparable to its own. Without any unnecessary words, it directly used its innate ability, trying to kill Lu Yu instantly. But who would have thought it would all be blocked? Blocked directly by someone using a weapon? The ice hedgehog's eyes filled with immense fear. At that moment, it felt death drawing near. Any thoughts of revenge had completely left the ice hedgehog's mind. It curled up into a ball and quickly dashed away into the distance. But since Lu Yu had already taken action, how could he let it run away? He immediately jumped onto the treetop, and the next moment he stepped directly onto the ice hedgehog. Squeak! Without its barbs, the ice hedgehog felt as if it had lost its armor. As Lu Yu stepped down, it let out a cry of agony. System, copy. Lu Yu did not hesitate at all and directly consumed 100 copy points to replicate. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully copying the SS-level talent, Storm of Ice Needles. The system's voice made Lu Yu very happy. What a great luck! Starting off with an SS-level explosion? Incredible! Looking at the ice-cold hedgehog beneath him, Lu Yu felt extremely satisfied. Not bad, thank you for your contribution. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Yu thrust out a spear. This thrust landed right in the wound on the ice-cold hedgehog's head, piercing straight into the brain. Instantly, the ice-cold hedgehog's body trembled and fell weakly to the ground. Congratulations, you have killed a 6th level star beast, points plus 2,000. With 2,000 points added, Lu Yu's ranking changed instantly. He jumped straight to 2nd place. The result was that on the entire leaderboard, besides the 1st place which had a lead of 5,000 points over Lu Yu, everyone else's rankings dropped back by 1 place. This naturally caught the host's attention. Hey, it seems a powerful contestant has killed a high-level star beast, let's take a look at the leaderboard. He glanced at the leaderboard, and in the next moment, he was stunned for a second. The 2nd place rank was proudly displaying a sequence number. 0100. Wow! Isn't that just that lazy contestant from earlier? The host quickly thought of Lu Yu and opened Lu Yu's livestream. Inside the livestream, many people were intensely discussing. They were the ones who had originally stayed in Lu Yu's livestream. They just wanted to see Lu Yu's lazy life. But unexpectedly, Lu Yu had directly killed a 6th level star beast. After a brief look, the host felt completely stunned. Looks like I owe contestant 0100 an apology. He wasn't passive in the competition. Contestant 0100 had planned from the very beginning. His target was just the 6th level ice-cold hedgehog. After reviewing the comments, the host excitedly spoke up. This left everyone completely shocked. Wow, is he really that strong? While others are focused on killing low-level star beasts, he jumped straight in to kill a 6th level beast? Did you all watch the live stream replay? If not, go check it out, it will absolutely shock you, it's amazing. Countless people spoke up, and everyone immediately went to find the live stream replay to watch. After all, the 6th level ice-cold hedgehog was an extremely tricky opponent. How did Lu Yu manage to take it down? Perhaps it could give others some experience. The host was naturally quick to react, leading the way by opening the live stream replay. In the live replay, it could be seen that Lu Yu didn't run away at all when facing the ice-cold hedgehog. Instead, he bravely faced it head-on. The ice-cold hedgehog also used its talent ability right at the start. But what stunned everyone was Lu Yu's response. He still didn't run away. He chose to face it head-on. He created an absolute domain with his gun. The ice-cold hedgehog had no way to deal with him. Great mastery of gun skills. It's actually great mastery of gun skills. A gun skill of great mastery before the age of 22? Did he start practicing martial arts in the womb? I'm in shock. I've practiced for decades and only reached minor mastery. I never knew great mastery was like this. I've gained wisdom. You call him lazy? He can't even be bothered to kill low-level star beasts. Inside the live stream, countless people were stunned. Meanwhile, in the Star Beast area, some noticed their suddenly dropped rankings. Moreover, except for the first place, everyone else had dropped. When they looked over, they saw a strange sequence number. 0-100. Why hadn't they seen him in the top 10 before? Everyone was not foolish, and they immediately realized that Liu Yu must have killed a high-level star beast and jumped up. Suddenly, their expressions turned a bit alarmed. And on a nearby hill, 7 or 8 warriors stared at their dropping rankings, shivering slightly. What a fierce person, wow! Killing a 6th-level star beast shot him straight to 2nd. Instantly, everyone was filled with thoughts of leaving the area. Better to run away. Being around such a big shot feels quite dangerous. And in the field, Liu Yu, standing on the body of the ice-cold hedgehog, glanced at his ranking and felt a bit displeased. Why am I still 500 points short? He was deep in thought, noticing several warriors on the distant mountain. Those people had been watching him for a while, and he knew it well, but he didn't care. But now, what's the rule for the competition? It seems like you can rob other contestants for their points, right? Liu Yu suddenly smiled, and the next moment, he ran wildly toward the distant mountaintop. In the distance, the 7 or 8 warriors saw that Liu Yu was really coming and were almost scared out of their wits. They immediately started to flee in a frenzy. However, how could they outrun Liu Yu? The strongest among them was only at the 4th level of body training. Before long, a few of them were injured and obediently returned. Gentlemen, meeting his fate, why must it be this way? Liu Yu spoke, his expression extremely helpless. The few sitting on the ground all had ghostly expressions upon hearing this. Meeting you his fate? Put. Liu Yu looked at them, his expression turning cheerful. Alright, let's get to the point, it's a robbery. Liu Yu pointed at them, shaking his red lightning spear. Hearing this, they all wore bitter expressions. Big brother, we really don't have any points, how about we rob someone else? No points? AI, how many points do they have? 0242, 1100 points. 0245, 800 points. 0442. The AI directly reported the points of a few people, leaving them with looks of utter defeat. Seeing this, Liu Yu sighed lightly. Why bother, gentlemen? If you hand it over willingly, you won't get hurt, otherwise. Liu Yu's words were unambiguous. The few exchanged glances, and finally, a strong man spoke first. AI, we concede. Number 0242, points minus 50%. Upon hearing this, the strong man almost spat blood. Liu Yu let him leave? Gentlemen? Liu Yu's expression was happy. The other few approached with bitter faces. In the end, only one woman in a light purple combat suit was left before Liu Yu. Liu Yu took a look and was stunned on the spot. Isn't this Mei Xin? Good heavens! Indeed, where in life do we not meet? Mei Xin had always been hiding behind, not wanting Liu Yu to notice her. But now, she was still seen. What a coincidence, Mei Xin, you understand, right? The smile on Liu Yu's face was unmistakable. But Mei Xin bit her lip. Can we not give it? Not give it? Do you think it's possible? Liu Yu's smile was playful. Mei Xin sighed, just about to speak when Liu Yu suddenly felt a sense of mischief. Actually, it's not impossible. You call me dad, and I'll let you go, how about that? Liu Yu glanced at his points, now exceeding the previous first with 1,000 points, feeling no pressure for the moment. So he just said it. Weren't you very proud before? Want points? Call dad first. And what Liu Yu said was naturally heard by everyone in the live broadcast room. Instantly, they all went wild. Wow, he knows how to play. This game is huge. Don't say, I looked closely, these two pieces are really big. Why do I feel something is off with you two up there? If it feels off, then it's supposed to. I also feel these two pieces are not simple. A large group of viewers became excited, looking forward to Mei Xin speaking. Mei Xin's face instantly turned red. Her originally charming eyes now appeared somewhat flustered. Liu Yu was not anxious and just waited. Finally, after a moment, Mei Xin still opened her mouth. P.S. It has been 100,000 words. Finally, 100,000 words. Ah! I have longed for this day for a long time. Okay, actually, to be honest, the data for this high martial arts story is very poor, everyone can see from the ratings. It's only 8.7. Long before, when I had written 50,000 words, other friends advised me to just drop it. High martial arts stories have no market on Tomato. But I thought about it and still decided to write. I really don't know if it's because everyone doesn't like it. Of course, those who have stuck with it until now are definitely readers interested in this high martial arts story. Many readers have also given gifts to support the author, and I really appreciate you all. And the author says all this to hope everyone will try not to raise the book. Raising a book truly hurts the author. Some people just fade away while raising it/crying storm. Dad. Daddy. The moment Meishin spoke, her entire delicate face turned bright red. It seemed that because of this sentence, she felt utterly embarrassed. On the contrary, when Lu Yu heard this, he felt his entire life had been elevated. Ah, another daughter has entered this wonderful life. This made Lu Yu, who had never experienced being a father, very pleased. Come on, good daughter, Dad won't take your points. Alright, if anyone bullies you, tell them who your dad is, and I'll back you up. Lu Yu spoke with great bravado. Of course, with just this one daughter, who else would he spoil? At first, Meishin felt very embarrassed, but upon hearing Lu Yu's later words, her expression turned slightly surprised. Really? Have you ever seen a dad lie to his daughter? Oh, let me add one condition, help you once, and you call me dad once. Lu Yu said with a smile. Helping someone means after helping her, he would loot the points of the others. I won't lose. Upon hearing this, Meishin bit her red lip and nodded. In the next moment, her figure quickly disappeared from there. Watching Meishin's graceful silhouette in the distance, Lu Yu couldn't help but click his tongue. My daughter has such a good figure. While Lu Yu savored this thought, he didn't realize that the live chat had exploded. I'm melting. That dad just melted my heart. Ah. Dad. Good son upstairs. Get lost. Not bad, I also feel this daughter has a really nice figure. She seems to know 0100, probably educated her often. I smell something off again. While the live chat was going wild, Lu Yu started calculating. By killing the ice hedgehog and looting other people's points, he had already pushed himself to first place. And he was even ahead by 500 points. That's quite high. This was also the reason Lu Yu chose to let Meishin call him dad. That little one was previously so arrogant. To avoid her being hurt by others later, as a dad, he needed to teach her more. Alas, the responsibility of a father is always so heavy. Lu Yu looked at the corpse of the ice hedgehog with a calm mood and directly opened the Smart Brain. Smart Brain, search for nearby 6th-tier star beasts. Lu Yu was too lazy to kill low-tier star beasts. The points were too few, just a waste of time. Moreover, it seemed that the star beasts in this area showed no reaction to the flesh and blood of other star beasts. That wasn't interesting. He needed to take the initiative to attack. Contestant 0100, there is a habitat of a 6th-tier golden horn rhino located 30 kilometers northwest, recommended to avoid. Avoid? What is that? I want its detailed information. Lu Yu continued. Golden horn rhino, 6th tier, innate ability, golden holy light, metal type talent. Data quickly appeared on the Smart Brain. Lu Yu glanced at it and immediately raised his eyebrows. Goodness, metal type talent? That's quite something. To know that gold is responsible for killings, this is true with alien beasts as well. And if Lu Yu remembered correctly, according to the Star Beast Encyclopedia, the golden horn rhino's innate skill wasn't golden horn charge? How suddenly did it become golden holy light? Contestant 0100, the golden horn rhino has undergone a talent mutation, visiting is not recommended. The Smart Brain seemed to determine Lu Yu was thinking and issued another reminder. Little did it know, as soon as Lu Yu saw this, his eyes lit up. What? Talent mutation? Golden Horn Charge itself is an A-level talent. If it mutated, then wouldn't that be SS-Level? That's it. Little Rhino, I'm coming to cut your horn. A smile appeared on Lu Yu's face, but of course, he didn't choose to act immediately. There was no rush for now. Since the Golden Horn Rhino's innate skill had evolved to S-Level, he needed to make more preparations. Lu Yu's figure turned towards a completely opposite direction. At this moment, countless people have gathered in Lu Yu's live broadcast room. Some entered after seeing Lu Yu ranked first. Some rushed over after hearing news in other live rooms. Of course, most came because of the host. From the information we just got, competitor 0100's target this time is actually the Golden Horned Rhinoceros, a 6th level star beast. Wait a moment. Let's take a look at its introduction. This is a star beast with a mutated talent. S-class talent. Heavens! An S-class gold talent, combined with the physical power of the Golden Horned Rhinoceros, has definitely reached 7th level strength. Our competitor 0100 has thought for a long time, clearly realizing this issue, and did not head towards that area. We must say, he is very rational. He is not proud of his victory over the Ice Quill Hedgehog. This is a quality we should learn. The host, watching Lu Yu's actions on the screen, has automatically and reasonably filled in the entire process. Who would normally challenge a star beast of the same level, and one with mutated talent? The strength of the golden horned rhinoceros itself is already very powerful. As a top existence among 6th level star beasts. Its skin is thick, it moves quickly, and its strength is fierce. Few would set their sights on it. Killing it is not as good as choosing a weaker 6th level beast. Because the points gained are the same. The host's words are clearly very reasonable. Many viewers didn't think too much about it. Indeed, staying rational is the real deal. Killing this one is not as good as killing other star beasts. You're right, I see competitor 0100 doesn't seem like a reckless fool. Nonsense, could a reckless fool have made such a big plan? Hey, what's 0100 doing now? Why is he walking towards the outer area? This question attracted a lot of people's attention. From the map, it really looks like Lu Yu is walking towards the outer area of the star beasts. This is not normal. With Lu Yu's strength, he can walk unhindered everywhere except the central area. As everyone was puzzled, Lu Yu finally found a decent place. After confirming there was no one around, Lu Yu sighed slightly. It's time for some hard training again. There was no choice. To fight the golden horned rhinoceros, it was best to boost his strength first. Moreover, after the battle with the Ice Quill Hedgehog, Lu Yu felt very stable at the 6th level of body refining and saw no need to stay stagnant. Others understood Lu Yu's words. Oh, so he is training, that makes sense. The star source power in the star beast area is indeed denser than in other places. That must be it. I didn't expect competitor 0100 to be so frugal. I see others all using source crystals for training. So down to earth. I'm impressed. Those rich people are too ruthless. They use medium-grade source crystals for training, and just one costs 1 million star coins. Training in the star beast area is pretty good. The star source power is better than outside. As everyone discussed, they watched the screen intently, eager to see how Lu Yu trained. Then, Lu Yu opened the big black box he carried with him. In the next moment, hundreds of deep purple source crystals spilled out. This is too little, isn't it? Lu Yu pondered. What he didn't know was how much this statement shocked countless viewers watching the livestream. 049 He is incredibly wealthy, he even has perfected martial arts. This is too little, isn't it? This is too little. Everyone stared at the screen, lost in their thoughts about life. What is this? Top-grade source crystals. How much do they cost? 5 million star coins each? How many are on the ground? More than 100 pieces. So you call this little? Why do I always feel like this competitor 0100 is always showing off? After a long while, the quiet screen displayed the first bullet comment. Next, everyone couldn't help but explode. Don't feel anything. This is just showing off. I'm so stressed. Just now I said he was down to earth, and then he casually tossed out over 100 premium source crystals. Be a decent person, please, 0100. In the future, can you speak normally? What do you mean, this is just the beginning? 0100, hey, how is this just over 100? How is this just over 50 million star coins? This is way too little, right? Upstairs, you really are an ordinary math genius / dying of laughter. One by one, the bullet comments flooded in, and the audience went crazy expressing their inner collapse. Indeed, Lu Yu's act of showing off is just too on point. Everyone thought he was here to absorb the power of Star Source. And indeed, he was here to absorb it. But he was only absorbing the power of source crystals. And he even threw out 100 premium source crystals with a look of disdain on his face. Even the host was dumbfounded. He's seen wealthy people before, but never someone this wealthy. Others save premium source crystals for breakthroughs, just in case. But Lu Yu treats them like food. At the scene, Lu Yu was unaware he would soon be labeled as a show-off again. At this moment, he was slightly dissatisfied, thought for a moment, and opened the compartment of the black box again. Clang! Once again, over 100 premium source crystals spilled out. Lu Yu even stepped on 2 of them, showing no sign of caring. This scene made everyone in front of the screen feel another blow to their hearts. More than 200 premium source crystals. That's worth over 100 million. Still showing off. He must know we are watching him and is doing it on purpose. He definitely can't absorb this many source crystals. Haha, I'm waiting to see how he absorbs them today. I want to uncover 0100's first embarrassing secret. Joy +1, sometimes seeing the king of show-offs humiliate himself is an extremely enjoyable experience. Many viewers expressed their desire to see Lu Yu embarrass himself. And indeed, with so many source crystals, once the power of Star Source is released, which warrior can withstand it? If he doesn't refine the power of Star Source in time, he could explode. The host also began to look puzzled. The way contestant 0100 acts is certainly different. He has surprised us before. However, no matter how good a warrior's talent is, there is a limit to absorbing the power of Star Source. A warrior at the sixfold body refinement stage cannot possibly bear such a massive amount of Star Source power. Therefore, contestant 0100 must have decided to absorb in batches. The host spoke with absolute confidence. Who would be foolish enough to absorb so many premium source crystals at once? Let alone the money, the body can't handle it. He must be absorbing in batches. The host's words made the people in the live stream agree. Indeed, otherwise it would be too irrational. Unless he has SS-level talent, no, even SS-level talent wouldn't dare to do this. He must be absorbing in batches, there's no doubt. Many people said so. And at the scene, Liu once again checked his surroundings and quickly sat down on the ground. He immediately began to absorb. Like an ocean, the power of Star Source surged forth from over 200 premium source crystals. The power of Star Source was almost liquid, it visibly flowed into Liu Yu's body. What stunned everyone was, Liu Yu was truly absorbing it all. No way. He's just forcing it. He must definitely be forcing it. No one's body can be this abnormal. I'm so impressed, doesn't he fear bursting? In the live stream, as each audience member expressed disbelief, a delighted voice rang out. Ah! This is just too delightful. Liu Yu felt the steadily rising realm within him, it was simply exhilarating. His whole body felt warm, and as the power of Star Source washed over him, a slight itch arose. Without hesitation, he continued to absorb the power of Star Source while throwing a mountain-smashing punch. Once again, the live stream fell into silence. The host looked at the screen, feeling like he might question his life. What kind of monster is this? If you can sincerely absorb it, then we can still reason with this. At worst, it's just setting a record. What is it that you are both absorbing and punching at the same time? When you sit down, are tens of millions of source crystals pressing against you? If it hurts, please let me sit, you can sit on me to cultivate. The host was speechless. In the live stream room, after a long silence, someone finally spoke up. Have you noticed a problem? The boxing technique of 0100 seems not so simple. Not simple? Damn, I don't even want to point it out, it's perfected. Perfected boxing technique? How the hell does it look so smooth, with intent flowing like this? Perfected gun techniques, perfected boxing techniques, 6 levels of body refinement. I seriously suspect that 0100 is a reincarnation of some powerful being. +1, an 18-year-old fresh graduate, this strength is simply shocking. In the live stream, the viewers were all in shock. It's just that Liu Yu's performance was way too freakish. An achievement that ordinary warriors could never reach in a lifetime, he seems to do it effortlessly, like eating and drinking. While others cautiously absorb such massive amounts of Star Source power, fearing to explode their bodies. But this guy is afraid that the star power is not active enough, so he starts punching. A freak. The king of showing off. At this moment, the viewers silently tagged Liu Yu with labels. And it wasn't just the people in the live stream that were shocked, in the command room, Fuxi was already frozen in place. If before, when Liu Yu killed the Ice Spike Hedgehog, he felt surprised and could commend his unique talent. Then now, Liu Yu's actions made him feel a sense of shock. 18 years old, 6 levels of body refinement. Perfected gun techniques. Perfected boxing techniques. Dual ability holder. And also, an SS-level talent. And it seems that his physical strength is exceptionally powerful. Able to withstand such massive amounts of Star Source power entering his body, without changing expression. What is this? An absolute genius among geniuses. This is the kind of person the Federation needs. If he does not unexpectedly die young in the future, perhaps the Federation's hope of thousands of years may have a chance. Fuxi suddenly thought of this. How many geniuses has the Federation produced over thousands of years? Countless. But none have shone as brightly as Liu Yu in his eyes. Liu Yushan was almost laughing out loud, his expression was joyful as he spoke. How about it, Lord Fuxi, the person I brought back this time, not bad, right? Very good, I will report to the higher-ups truthfully. This little guy is very interesting. Fuxi nodded. Liu Yushan also smiled as he looked at Liu Yu on the screen. Liu Yu, oh Liu Yu, your future is bright. As for whether Liu Yu can take the first place, Liu Yushan could only smile. With Liu Yu's current strength, the other contestants might be in for a tough time. It was simply one-sided crushing. In the forest. Lu Yu had no idea how many people were paying attention to him now. At this moment, he was displaying the mountain fist. With the final punch thrown, instantly, a tree as thick as several people could embrace cracked directly from 10 meters away. At the same time, a loud explosion was heard from Lu Yu's body, and a terrifying aura swept around. It scared the beasts that had been lured by the star source power nearby to flee in panic. Struggling to reach the 7th level of body refinement, he still had a long way to go compared to others. Lu Yu smiled and spoke. What is genius? Beware of arrogance and impatience. So Lu Yu said, struggling. He was holding himself back to prevent overinflating his ego. However, this remark was misinterpreted by the viewers in the live stream. I can't take it anymore. Struggling and having a long way to go? Is there anyone among the contestants at the 7th level of body refinement? No. Show off. This guy is definitely a show off. I checked online in Yuanwu City, this guy was already showing off during the college entrance exams. Now, do you finally understand the pain of our Yuanwu City warriors? Bro up there, I feel for you. It's really not easy to carry the burden and move forward. Getting defeated is one thing, but still having to hold it together. I'm cracking up. The host felt equally bitter. Has the era changed? Now the geniuses like this reverse style of showing off? In my younger days, I was once full of vigor, achieving a top 1,000 ranking in the genius competition. I never thought that now the tide of the sea pushes the waves. The host couldn't help but speak up, seemingly afraid that everyone wouldn't believe it. He even encouraged people to check the competition records from that year. This left everyone in silence. It's okay, host, I believe you. The last genius competition only had 1,000 people. After a while, a line of text floated across the screen. I'm dying of laughter, ahahaha. What a deadly blow, hahaha. Hey, 1,000 people, doesn't that mean he was in the bottom 1,000? Upstairs, why say it out loud? It hurts the heart, red hot and dizzy. The live chat immediately became lively. At this moment, everyone noticed that Lu Yu had moved. After putting away the unabsorbed source crystal, Lu Yu confirmed his location and quickly headed northwest. This scene excited the entire live chat. Lu Yu, is he really ready to take action? After breaking through to the 7th level of body refinement, he's going to attack the golden horned rhinoceros directly? The host quickly reacted. I see. The previous 0-100 contestant was accumulating strength, breaking through to the 7th level of body refinement. He has decided to hunt the golden horned rhinoceros. The host specifically used the word hunt, clearly showing trust in Lu Yu's strength. Others felt the same way. The monarch appears, the star beasts retreat. It's over, the golden horned rhinoceros is finished. Golden horned rhinoceros, hello everyone, I am the golden horned rhinoceros. Lu Yu is coming, what should I do? I'm so scared. Shout daddy. Everyone burst into laughter, while Lu Yu was also racing towards the golden horned rhinoceros. As he moved, he pondered his strength. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, 7th level of body refinement. Copy points, 400, any copy times, 5. Talent, SSS. Ability, Torrential Ice Needles, SS Grade Ice, Crimson Flame, S Grade Fire, Earth Spirit Body, A Grade Earth, Water Escape, A Grade Water, Wood Healing, B Grade Wood. Power, 8,300 kilograms. Speed, 830 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Arts, Mountain Pushing Fist, Common Grade High Quality, Power Increase 100%, can upgrade, Proficiency, Grade Accomplishment. Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Low Quality, Power Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Grade Accomplishment. Weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S Grade. Looking at his personal panel, Lu Yu felt completely at ease. With the breakthrough to the 7th level of body refinement, his actual strength has already matched the 8th level of body refinement. Killing a golden horned rhinoceros should be a piece of cake, right? After more than 10 minutes, Lu Yu arrived near the habitat of the golden horned rhinoceros. The smart brain gave Lu Yu a red warning, but he remained calm, as usual. After sensing the aura of the star beast, Lu Yu quickly locked his gaze on a cave. He could sense a strong aura hiding in that cave. Moreover, there were no signs of any other beasts or star beasts active nearby. No doubt, it's the habitat of the golden horned rhinoceros. A smile appeared on Lu Yu's face as he took out the crimson electric gun. Silently, he crept into the cave. Lu Yu's thoughts were naturally very simple. Relying on his high realm advantage, he would go in, touch the golden horned rhinoceros, and stab it to death with his gun. Points secured, leaving calmly. In the live chat, everyone seemed to have guessed Lu Yu's plan. Wow! That's sneaky. It's indeed sneaky, but I like it, ha 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 ha. Don't say it, stab its butt. Upstairs, you're really ruthless. The audience calmed down one by one. Lu Yu's realm is higher than that of the golden horned rhinoceros, and with his strength, it should be a piece of cake. Meanwhile, Lu Yu finally delved deep into the cave. A rhinoceros as big as 30 meters lay in the dark cave. It seemed to be resting, with its snores echoing like thunder. Moreover, with its breathing, a faint glow appeared. The most eye-catching was, of course, that golden horn. Seeing this scene, a faint smile appeared on Lu Yu's face. Without hesitation, he directly lifted the crimson electric gun and quietly advanced. In an instant, Lu Yu was already close to the golden horned rhinoceros's side. Just when he was about to reach out to copy something, suddenly, a pair of huge, indifferent eyes opened. They stared intensely at Lu Yu. Lu Yu froze on the spot, his eyes locked with the golden horned rhinos. "Not bad, little one, you're really handsome." Lu Yu smiled and patted the golden horned rhino's backside. The next moment, without any hesitation, he took the red lightning gun and forcefully thrust it into the rhino's backside. Moo! The golden horned rhino roared in pain and anger, its beastly eyes full of rage. Lu Yu's smile became slightly awkward. Sorry to interrupt, you go back to sleep, I'm leaving now." After speaking, Lu Yu pulled out the gun, turned around, and ran. Damn it! Who the hell told me this was a tier 6 star beast? This is clearly a tier 8 golden horned rhino. Smart brain, you better give me an explanation. Sorry, contestant 0100, it seems the female golden horned rhino has left. I swear. Before Lu Yu could finish his sentence, the next moment, a golden horn directly stabbed into Lu Yu's back. Whoosh! Even with Lu Yu's current strength, he spat out a mouthful of old blood and was knocked out of the cave. He flipped in the air a dozen times before he managed to stabilize himself. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, Lu Yu's lips twitched slightly. Damn smart brain, you're playing me. What's hidden here is not a tier 6 golden horned rhino, it's clearly a tier 8 one. Lu Yu's smile became a bit awkward. Brother, how about we sit down calmly and talk this out? Moo! The golden horned rhino glared angrily at Lu Yu, twisting its body and revealing its bleeding backside. Lu Yu. 051 Chrysanthemum falls, the ground is full of wounds, the fire god descends. Lu Yu's expression looked a bit sorrowful. From the golden horned rhino's eyes, it was easy to tell that it was very angry right now. Extremely angry. Anyone who was suddenly poked in the backside while sleeping would not be in a good mood. In the live broadcast room, countless people began to silently mourn for Lu Yu. Chrysanthemum falls, the ground is full of wounds, your memorial photo has turned yellow, contestant 0100, go well on your way. Go well on your way. Go well on your way +2. Go well on your way +3. Go well on your way +10,086. Everyone in the live broadcast room already felt that Lu Yu was done for. They had originally thought that with Lu Yu's strength at the 7th level of body refinement, defeating a tier 6 golden horned rhino would be a sure thing. But who would have thought, this was not a tier 6 golden horned rhino at all, but clearly a tier 8 one. Now, this is a huge problem. Even the host's expression became serious. It's clear that contestant 0100 is facing a massive challenge, having completely angered a tier 8 powerful star beast. As one of the most gifted star beasts, the golden horned rhino is absolutely superior to others at any rank, and now that contestant 0100 has encountered it, we can only express our condolences. We hope contestant 0100 will have a chance to escape. Clearly, even the host didn't have much hope. If it had been a tier 6, it might have been fine, but now it's a tier 8 golden horned rhino. That's a problem. The golden horned rhino is a genius among star beasts, which makes it an even match. The key is that the golden horned rhino is a whole rank higher than Lu Yu. This makes things a bit more troublesome. Even the host subtly suggested that running away right now is the best option. Facing it head-on? Forget it, even humans of the same rank would struggle. The live broadcast room became quieter as everyone started paying attention. Could Lu Yu escape with his life? If he runs now, his chances of survival would definitely increase a lot. At the scene, Lu Yu's expression was full of helplessness. Brother, can't we just sit down and talk? Moo. The tier 8 golden horned rhino was no less intelligent than an ordinary person. Upon hearing Lu Yu's words, it roared in anger, its gaze almost swallowing Lu Yu whole. As a tier 8 high-level star beast, the golden horned rhino had developed a sense of lordly dignity. Lu Yu's behavior infuriated it beyond measure. Lu Yu saw this and knew. This was no longer something that could be talked out. Sai, I originally just wanted to get along with you as a friend. But what I can gain is only estrangement. Forget it, I'm done pretending. Today, you choose your level of maturity. Lu Yu spread his hands and spoke with a helpless expression. To be honest, he didn't really want to face the golden horned rhinoceros. All that talk about being the main character, killing enemies like chopping vegetables, is nonsense. After all, the opponent's realm is slightly higher than his, fighting would be too tiring. It's better to hunt other 7th-tier star beasts, that would be much easier. But it looks like this big guy seems determined to fight him to the death today. There's no way out, today, he has to fight to the end. Lu Yu was not flustered. His actual strength was also at the 8th level of body refinement. Who will die, it is still unknown. In the live stream room, everyone was left speechless by Lu Yu's words. Is he really not planning to retreat? Is he going to confront it head-on? The host looked surprised. Number 0100's choice still surprises us. He actually didn't choose to run away, but instead asked the golden horned rhinoceros how mature it wants to be? Is he thinking about barbecuing again? The host wore a face full of question marks. Lu Yu's words were too arrogant. If it were him, he wouldn't be able to endure it either. And indeed, it was the case. After hearing Lu Yu's words, the golden horned rhinoceros could no longer hold back. Its massive golden horn shone with dazzling brilliance. In the next moment, the golden horned rhinoceros charged. Its huge body rushed towards Lu Yu with incredible speed. Danger! All the viewers held their breath. If he got hit, he wouldn't die but would definitely be seriously injured. Lu Yu also withdrew his playful smile, his gaze quickly landing on the golden horned rhinoceros. In the next moment, he drew his gun. He didn't dodge or avoid, directly aiming at the rhinoceros's forehead. What is he trying to do? Everyone was perplexed. Not only did Lu Yu not evade, but he charged forward instead? Clang! The scarlet lightning gun struck the golden horn of the rhinoceros, making a loud collision sound. Wow, the rhinoceros horn is quite hard. It seems to be very valuable. Lu Yu murmured, leaving everyone speechless. At this moment, he was still thinking about making money? The golden horned rhinoceros was also furious, wanting to lift its head and ram Lu Yu away. In the dazed gaze of everyone, Lu Yu, at a critical moment, pointed the tip of the scarlet lightning gun at the rhinoceros's horn. In the next moment, Lu Yu seemed to be knocked away. But in reality, he adjusted himself in mid-air and landed gracefully. He was using the golden horned rhinoceros's force to exhaust its strength. Countless sharp-eyed viewers were astonished, and the host spoke. Good. Number 0100's combat awareness is quite impressive. Exhausting the golden horned rhinoceros's strength to create distance, very clever. Of course, this kind of cleverness requires terrifying strength. If number 0100 had been even slightly slower or made a mistake, the result would not be what it is now. The host's eyes burned with intensity. Naturally, Lu Yu's recent actions showcased his strength again. And not just humans, the golden horned rhinoceros clearly saw this too. It let out an enraged roar, glaring at Lu Yu 100 meters away before charging again. And this time, it was even faster. The golden horn radiated brilliant light. Lu Yu looked at the golden horned rhinoceros charging at him like a giant mountain, suddenly smiled. Why are you always thinking about ramming into people? As he spoke, flames suddenly ignited around him. S-level talent, Scarlet Flame. This scene shocked countless people. Superpower. This guy is using a superpower. S-level fire-based superpower, amazing. So envious, S-level superpower. Many people became excited, and within the arena, the golden horned rhinoceros was already closing in on Lu Yu, its massive horn aimed at him. Yet Lu Yu still didn't retreat, instead appearing to let the rhinoceros ram into him. What is this guy doing? Everyone was stunned. Just as the golden horned rhinoceros was about to collide with Lu Yu, he took a step forward. With a heavy stomp, he stepped down. Moo! The golden horned rhino was enraged, tilting its head back forcefully, attempting to tear apart Lu Yu's body directly. Whoosh! Lu Yu was thrown into the sky. Everyone became incredibly nervous. Lu Yu was thrown so high, how would he land? The golden horned rhino's beastly eyes looked at the sky with disdain. It had already made up its mind. When Lu Yu fell, it would use its horn to tear his stomach open. At this moment, as Lu Yu was thrown into the sky by the massive force, he finally reached the highest point. 500 meters. From this height, the golden horned rhino seemed no bigger than a small flying craft. It was glaring at Lu Yu. Seeing this, Lu Yu suddenly smiled. The next moment, his figure fell downward. At the same time, the flames on his body seemed to intensify from the wind, becoming incredibly fierce. Like the god of fire descending. And the red lightning spear was the spear of that fire god. It stabbed toward the golden horned rhino's head. 052-2 pour to speak, torrential rain of ice needles. Lu Yu's falling figure from the sky was the most memorable scene for everyone watching the live broadcast. Until they were awakened by the golden horned rhino's furious roar. Moo! The golden horned rhino looked at Lu Yu falling from the sky, showing no signs of weakness. Its body glowed so intensely, its fur seemed to radiate golden light. Its horn now appeared like gold and jade, a sharp and murderous aura emanated from it. Innate ability, Golden Holy Light. Not a direct combat ability, but one that greatly enhances all abilities and has a murderous effect. With this enhancement, it could be said that at this moment, the Golden Horned Rhino's strength was almost at the level of a 9th-tier star beast. How could Lu Yu not know this? What no one knew was that a layer of golden light was quietly covering Lu Yu as well. He had the Golden Holy Light ability too. Everyone nervously watched the screen, praying for Lu Yu. No one knew if Lu Yu could defeat the Golden Horned Rhino. Finally, Lu Yu's spear descended. Boom! This sound was more terrifying than any before. The tip of Lu Yu's spear collided with the Golden Horned Rhino's horn. The sound was like thunder exploding. It left everyone stunned. What shocked them even more was that this spear strike from Lu Yu was so powerful. It even caused the Golden Horned Rhino to lower its head, and the ground beneath it collapsed. What the heck? How much force did this spear have? Everyone was horrified. At this moment, someone noticed. It seemed like Lu Yu's spear slid, and it actually fell off the horn, with the tip stabbing into the Golden Horned Rhino's head. The Golden Horned Rhino's head was not as tough as its horn, and instantly, Lu Yu's spear pierced it, causing it to bleed. But before the blood could even spill out, it was burned clean by the red flames. Even the flesh was being scorched. This drove the Golden Horned Rhino into a frenzy. It madly threw Lu Yu down, then attempted to charge at him with its horn again, but Lu Yu easily dodged it. This scene left countless viewers shocked. Why, after all this fighting, was Lu Yu not at a disadvantage? From beginning to end, he hadn't been hurt much. Instead, it was the Golden Horned Rhino that had been toying with him. This script isn't right. All the viewers were horrified, even the host couldn't help but gasp. After thinking for a long time, he could only attribute the reason to Lu Yu's combat talent. Maybe it's because of his outstanding 0-100 combat talent, but now, his biggest problem is that the Golden Horned Rhino's defense is perfect. If this continues, 0-100 might be exhausted by the Rhino. This is unavoidable. Human's physical strength is no match for. The host's reasoning was sound, but before he could finish, Lu Yu suddenly opened the black box on his back. He casually took out dozens of top-quality source crystals and began to absorb them. Host, why are you not speaking? Maybe it's because of poverty. I also feel that it might be because they are too poor to speak. Solution 0-100 is too perfect, so perfect that the host now feels slapped in the face. Damn it, I hate the rich. This guy practices with top-quality source crystals every day, and now he uses them to recover stamina. Is this something a human can do? In the live broadcast room, it instantly erupted again. Originally, everyone thought that Lu Yu could not hold on for too long even with an advantage. But he was doing well, taking out dozens, even hundreds of top-quality source crystals to absorb. How the hell can this game be played? Even star beasts can't last against him. Countless people felt angry and sorrowful in their hearts, while Lu Yu was secretly thinking of a strategy. He had thought about wearing down the Golden Horned Rhinoceros, but quickly dismissed it. It was unnecessary. Too much of a waste of time. With that time, he could break through to another level himself. So what could be done? This guy was too tough, even the blazing flame couldn't burn through. What a hassle. As Lu Yu was thinking, the Golden Horned Rhinoceros let out another roar of anger. It felt the pain on its head, wishing it could swallow Lu Yu whole right now. Its big mouth, like a black hole. Staring at the mouth of the Golden Horned Rhinoceros, Lu Yu froze for 2 seconds. This mouth is so big. A gaping maw, it was simply a bottomless pit, couldn't be filled. Such a big hole. If I drop a storm ice needle into it, what would happen? One golden needle mushroom can't fill you, but what if I give you a handful? Hiss. Seemed feasible. Even if you're armed to the teeth, you can't possibly arm your stomach, can you? Lu Yu's eyes gradually brightened, his expression turning cheerful. Little rhinoceros, feeling hungry? How about I fill you up today? As Lu Yu's words floated out, the live room felt something was off. This line has depth. Hiss. Is number 0-100 this bold? Not just bold? This is downright raunchy. Oh my god. The live room erupted. The Golden Horned Rhinoceros was equally furious. It took a step forward and charged towards Lu Yu again. Seeing the Golden Horned Rhinoceros charging at him, Lu Yu's expression turned extremely calm. After effortlessly dodging the rhinoceros's attack, Lu Yu used the same trick again, gripping the red lightning spear, and fiercely jabbed the wound on the rhinoceros's forehead. Moo! This made the Golden Horned Rhinoceros roar in pain. Lu Yu seized the opportunity, squinting his eyes, and in the next moment, a ball of icy cold emitted from his hands. Go! Little rhinoceros, enjoy my big treasure. Lu Yu shouted, throwing it straight into the rhinoceros's throat. The golden horned rhinoceros felt a slip in its throat as something cold was thrown in. At the same time, Lu Yu retreated quickly. Now it's time for you to enjoy. Lu Yu laughed, looking like a schemer who achieved success. In the live room, discussions erupted. What did he throw? Big treasure. Does a man's big treasure look like this? Are you a girl? Yes. Yes, a man's big treasure looks like this. Which city are you from? We can have a deep conversation. The live room was lively with chatter, while in the arena, Lu Yu looked at the golden horned rhinoceros. He was estimating where the ice ball had gone in. After the initial discomfort, the golden horned rhinoceros quickly reacted, wanting to attack Lu Yu again. At this moment, Lu Yu suddenly stopped his inner monologue, raising his head and smiling. Almost there. Not just the golden horned rhinoceros, everyone was a bit confused by Lu Yu's words. Almost? What does that mean? And then, suddenly, a crisp explosion sound came. The storm ice needles were released. The storm ice needles were released. The golden horned rhinoceros's eyes instantly widened, lying on the ground, twitching wildly. As it twitched, the golden horned rhinoceros spat out blood in large mouthfuls. It was as if they had encountered an invisible blow. The entire ground trembled because of the golden horned rhinoceros movement. In the live stream, everyone looked confused as they watched the scene. What is happening? What happened? As they were puzzled, the host switched to the replay. Everyone pay attention, contestant number 0100 seems to have thrown something into the mouth of the golden horned rhinoceros. The screen kept zooming in, and everyone finally saw it clearly. Lu Yu threw a puck into the mouth of the golden horned rhinoceros? A puck? What is this thing? I don't understand, special weapon? But aren't weapons not allowed to be brought in? That's not right either. Look, this puck suddenly appeared in contestant 0100's hand. Could it be a superpower? Holy crap! Didn't he already have 2 superpowers before? Is it a third superpower? 3 superpowers? What the hell? Everyone was stunned by Lu Yu's move. They had heard of dual superpowers, but never of triple superpowers. This guy is already this freakish, and now he's a triple superpower? Isn't this too much? My mindset is broken. Mine too. No, you guys don't break down yet. I feel like the other contestants will break first. Suddenly I feel a bit sorry for the others. What should I do? In the live stream, countless people at this moment felt the gap between humans. Clearly, everyone is human, but why are you so freakish? Meanwhile, in the arena, Lu Yu was already walking toward the golden horned rhinoceros. This thing was hopping happily, so to make sure it died completely, Lu Yu decided to deliver a finishing blow. Finishing off is not shameful. Looking at the big backside of the golden horned rhinoceros, Lu Yu smiled, and the next moment, he stabbed into the old wound with force. Explode your ass. Told you not to shout at me. Still pretending? Hey, why are you like a dead dog now? As everyone saw Lu Yu stab the golden horned rhinoceros until it bled from its backside, it stopped hopping. Lying on the ground, its body only had slight tremors left. And the blood soaked the entire ground. Did it die this quickly? Lu Yu pulled out his gun, seemingly not satisfied. The live stream was silent. Is this even human? He's afraid others won't die completely, so he delivers a finishing blow. Not only that, but he delivers the blow to the ass. The damage isn't much, but the humiliation is immense. Contestant 0100, score plus 10,000. The AI voice suddenly rang out. The points added this time were truly massive. While Lu Yu was killing the golden horned rhinoceros, his ranking had already been surpassed and dropped to 3rd. The first place score was 3,000. But when Lu Yu killed the golden horned rhinoceros, the leaderboard changed again. Lu Yu directly became number 1. 12,100 points. Leading the second place by 9,100 points. Not only that, but across the entire Star Beast area, all the contestants received a notification on their AI. Contestant 0100 successfully killed the 8th level Star Beast golden horned rhinoceros. It is recommended to loot. The location has been shared. This notification left everyone dumbfounded. What the hell, this guy can kill an 8th level Star Beast now. You want me to loot someone else? Should I loot him, or should he loot me? All the contestants were confused, yet shocked. An 8th level Star Beast. Holy crap. Looking at the number 1 position and the points, they couldn't help but gasp in shock. 12,100 points. The second place contestant probably wants to die now. In the northeast corner of the Star Beast area, a young man who was hunting heard the AI's voice and froze for a moment. Then, after opening the leaderboard, he almost passed out from shock, getting ambushed by a Star Beast. What's going on? This 0100 killed an 8th level Star Beast? Looking at the 5th level Star Beast in front of him, the young man instantly lost all desire. Compete? Even if I don't care about my life now, I can't possibly catch up with this freak. The young man sank into despair. This scene happened with all the top 10 contestants. When they saw the 12,100 points on the leaderboard, they instantly felt like their lives lost all meaning. All of them had worked so hard, but what is it for? Isn't it just because everyone is not too different, work hard, and maybe reach the top? Now. Forget it, it's meaningless. Many people have become despondent, even losing the desire to chase after others. Perverted, so perverted. At the same time, in a forest several dozen kilometers away from Luyu, Mei Xian looked at the smart brain's prompt, unable to stop the sparkle in her beautiful eyes. That guy killed an 8th level Star Beast? Sure enough, his 6-fold body refinement is a lie. Mei Xian became angry, but thinking about what Luyu had said before, her face flushed a bit. In the northwest corner, Liu struggled to slay a 3rd level Star Beast and, feeling accomplished, received 300 points. Now, I'm one step closer to that guy Luyu. Liu smiled, and then noticed the smart brain's prompt. He opened the smart brain, and his smile froze. Luyu killed an 8th level Star Beast? Damn! Liu suddenly felt like he was struck by lightning, repeatedly confirming it over and over. Was this really Luyu? No mistake. This. Liu stared at the leaderboard, his expression becoming unbelievably complicated. Forget it, it seems my self-esteem is too strong. This guy is not someone I can catch up with. Liu sighed, feeling like something had been let go. He always thought Luyu was just a little stronger than him, that he had a chance to stand beside him. But now it seems that's too ridiculous. That guy just like a beast. Perverted. Absolutely perverted. While everyone was shocked by this news, Luyu had already sat down on the golden horned rhinoceros, leisurely cutting meat from it with a small knife. His current points were overwhelmingly superior, and he was in no hurry to kill more Star Beasts. Life is about enjoying it. The blood and flesh of an 8th level Star Beast are a great boost for the body. Just a bit hungry, let's eat first. Luyu built a pile of fire, feeling quite happy. In the live broadcast room, countless people watching Luyu grilling meat suddenly felt a bit hungry too. It's only been a day and a half, and this guy has over 10,000 points, truly scary. I can only say that it's frightening. Damn, so envious, the blood and flesh of an 8th level Star Beast can sell for over 100,000 per pound. Indeed, this stuff is a huge supplement to martial artists, so much meat, such a waste. It's time to slack off again, huh? Even after the intense battle, everyone still didn't leave, but instead watched Luyu grilling meat with great interest. As night fell, under the firelight, Luyu's enjoyment of meat was indeed enviable. While enjoying the delicious food, Luyu opened the system panel. Host, Luyu. Realm, 6-fold body refinement. Copy points, 300, free copy times, 5. Talent, SSS. Ability, Torrential Ice Needles, SS-Level Ice, Crimson Flames, S-Level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S-Level Gold, Water Escape, A-Level Water, Earth Spirit Body, A-Level Earth, Wood Healing, B-Level Wood. Strength, 8,300 kilograms. Speed, 830 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Common Grade, Strength Increase 100%, can upgrade, Proficiency, Major Completion. Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency, Major Completion. Weapon, Crimson Thunder Spear, S-Level. The one he had touched before was already copied to the Golden Horned Rhinoceros's talent skill, Golden Holy Light, and had been used once. However, the Golden Holy Light ability is not the kind of direct action ability, but it is more of a supporting ability, which can enhance one's own strength. Strength increase 50%. Speed increase 30%. Nerve reaction increase 20%. Weapon power increase 20%. It's a pretty good ability. The key is, this thing can be stacked with other abilities. That's quite perverted. Luyu was satisfied, put away the system panel, and continued to enjoy his food. But this comfort didn't last long, as fierce fighting sounds came from a distance. Someone is fighting? Luyu, puzzled, stood up and climbed to the top of the mountain to check. High-level martial artists can already see things at night, and Luyu could clearly see the scene in the distance. His expression was a bit surprised. Because a man and a woman were being chased by a large group of people. Coincidentally, Luyu knew this man and woman. Goodness, isn't that the little girl I copied the water escape ability from? Luyu looked at the delicate figure in a pink battlesuit in the distance and couldn't help but smile. Without thinking, Luyu rushed towards them. He had copied someone else's ability and had mentioned he could help if trouble arose. Now, well, helping them out and robbing a bit along the way. 054 I really am number 1, Lu Bai Wang starts again. Helping out and robbing a bit along the way. Lu Yu felt like he was a little genius at helping others. Without much hesitation, Lu Yu headed straight for the distance. Under the night sky, Han Yuqing and a young man were fleeing quickly. But her realm was body refinement level 3, and the young man's realm was only body refinement level 4. The leader behind them was a body refinement level 6 existence. Their escape was just wasting time. You two have no need to run. If you obediently hand over your points, I might spare your lives. A man behind them sneered as he spoke. He raised his hand, and immediately, a soil dragon burrowed out of the ground, charging towards the two. Seeing this, the young man gritted his teeth and immediately slashed down with a knife. The result was not surprising, he spat out a large mouthful of blood. Two students are really unaware of the situation. A mockery crossed the man's eyes. He was body refinement level 6 and had supernatural powers. How could these two possibly escape? Once he caught them, he would definitely enjoy himself first. He cast a predatory gaze at Han Yuqing, about to make another move when suddenly, a figure appeared in front of everyone. Stop, robbery. Lu Yu said lazily. The other martial artists didn't have a level as high as Lu Yu's, so they didn't immediately see Lu Yu's face clearly. Han Yuqing stood in place, her expression somewhat despairing. Another one here to rob points? How could they escape now? The young man took a deep breath, seemingly deliberating something. And behind them, the man was displeased. Who are you? Planning to rob us? He pointed at the 7 or 8 martial artists behind him and burst into laughter. Others also laughed simultaneously. This guy must be out of his mind, right? Without mentioning that their leader was body refinement level 6, just talking about themselves. There were 2 at body refinement level 5. Really not afraid of death? Hearing their sneers, Lu Yu's expression was slightly helpless. He temporarily ignored these people and looked at the girl in the pink battlesuit. Are you okay? Lu Yu stepped forward, and Han Yuqing finally recognized him. It's you? Her expression turned joyful, but quickly became despondent. This has nothing to do with you, you should leave quickly. Their realms are very high. Indeed, although Lu Yu was at body refinement level 6, the leader of the group was also at body refinement level 6 and had supernatural powers. The other people were also not low in realms. It would be difficult for Lu Yu to withstand them. The man's expression was also surprised. Goodness, you even know each other? What's wrong, kid? Do you want to play the hero saving the beauty? The man laughed even more happily. The many sycophants behind him looked down on Lu Yu one by one. This scene made Lu Yu sigh repeatedly. Ah, why? Why is it yet another cliché plot for showing off? Why do you always not believe me? I am the number 1, if you all run now, I might still spare your lives. Lu Yu laid it all out, speaking straightforwardly. Do I look like someone who likes these cliché show-off face-smacking plots? No, I, Lu Yu, do not. Hearing Lu Yu say he was number 1, everyone was stunned. Han Yuqing thought of something but didn't speak. He must be intentionally saying this to save me. The girl guessed in her heart. The young man with Han Yuqing didn't think so. He hesitated and spoke. Brother, I remember that you are body refinement level 6, right? The several chasing warriors immediately burst into laughter. I'm not saying this, bro, but you don't even trust your own people, ha 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 ha. The man was simply laughing uncontrollably. This scene was a complete mess. Instantly, the entire forest was filled with cheerful laughter. This left Lu Yu speechless, gazing at the western building as the moon hung like a hook. Sigh, I've laid it all out, why don't you believe me? At the same time, the live chat room exploded. They were initially curious about what Lu Yu suddenly intended to do, and then discovered he wanted to be a hero saving a beauty. Forget the hero saving beauty part, this turn of events was just too wild. Look! Look at King Lu's expression now. It's so exaggerated. Ah! So this is the solitude of invincibility? I'm dying of laughter, do they really not know, or are they pretending not to know Lu Yu is the first? Pooh ha ha. I think they genuinely have no idea, although the smart brain reminded them, they'd just been busy chasing and being chased, probably no time to check. Indeed, even if they had time, the players wouldn't know the sequence number. Got it. These brothers are doomed. King Lu is going to start again. Warning, may there be no King Lu in heaven. Everyone laughed, including the host who was momentarily stunned. After watching for a while, he looked on with pity. Friends, we should feel sorry for these contestants, remember to verify the other's identity next time we encounter such a situation. The host's words earned even more laughter. Meanwhile, the leading man laughed for a long time before finally looking at Lu Yu. Kid, I find you quite interesting. Today, you voluntarily hand over your points, and I'll let you go. The man raised his knife, looking fierce as he spoke. Lu Yu spread his hands. I'm really the first place. If you don't believe me, you can check the leaderboard now. I'm sequence number 0100. Lu Yu spoke candidly. The feeling of not being recognized made him quite unhappy. The man laughed even more wildly. Who are you trying to fool? You're first? Hey, to be honest, I am the first, sequence number 0100. The man spoke, clearly mocking him. Behind him, a whole crowd burst into laughter. What era is this, and you can still lie like this? Going by that, we're all first. Han Yueching's expression grew tenser. With your strength, you should be able to escape now. You can leave, this does not concern you. Han Yueching said. Upon hearing this, Lu Yu waved his hand. No way, I promised you back then that if you got into trouble, I would help. Lu Yu shook his head. In the live chat room, a message suddenly popped up. King Lu, how can I not join in on this show-off business? Instantly, the entire live chat room exploded with laughter again. Meanwhile, the man on site clearly lost his patience. You brat want to be stubborn, huh? Fine, today you're the first to get my blade. The man sneered, instantly drawing his weapon to strike at Lu Yu. Lu Yu watched the man pounce at him and shook his head slightly. Sigh, why bother? You're just asking for trouble. These words made the man grit his teeth in anger. With all his strength, he made a horizontal slash, the blade's light dazzling. Moreover, beneath the ground, a soil dragon also soared up, pouncing towards Lu Yu. And Lu Yu, with a simple move, thrust out his gun. 055 Shrimp and Pork Heart, the young woman has nothing to repay. Lu Yu simply thrust out his gun. It looked completely unmethodical, as if a street kid was shooting. This made the man disdainful, just as he was about to cut off Lu Yu's head. Suddenly, he felt a chill in his chest. Unknowingly, Lu Yu, who had been standing still, appeared right in front of him. The gun poked into his chest. Everything went black, and the man fell to the ground. Silence. At first, she was stunned, but quickly reacted, her expression in shock. She didn't even see how Lu Yu made his move, and then he won? He won? Han Yueching was horrified. Your shooting skills are way too good, right? She spoke, still in disbelief. But what surprised everyone was that Lu Yu, who had won, showed no joy at all. Instead, he hurriedly helped the man on the ground to his feet. Hey, brother, are you dead? Don't. I really didn't mean to kill you. Get up, this time, I promise you won't be able to strike back, really. Lu Yu frantically shook the man's head. To be honest, he never imagined that his shot would be this powerful. He pierced the man's chest completely. Impossible. I clearly used less than half the force, how could this brother not handle it? No, don't die. I really didn't mean to kill anyone. Lu Yu spoke, feeling like he was already questioning his own life. Even more so were the people around him. They heard Lu Yu's words, and instantly felt their minds go blank. What does this mean? You used less than half the strength, and yet you pierced him completely? Used? Less than? The man, who had barely opened his eyes due to Lu Yu shaking him, upon hearing Lu Yu's words, spat out a mouthful of blood and fell unconscious again. You defeat my will. These were the man's last words. After speaking, he fainted completely. Contestant number 0455 has lost all combat ability, disqualifying him, and 100% of the points go to contestant number 0100. The voice of the smart brain rang out, and at the same time, a rescue flying vehicle appeared in the sky. Under everyone's watch, the man was gently carried away. Everyone's expressions were full of fear as they all looked at Lu Yu. Their leader, just like that, gone? What did the smart brain just say? Contestant number 0100? It was only then that someone opened the leaderboard and glanced at it. Without thinking, he almost cried. You really are first place? The person who spoke already wanted to die. The others weren't in any better situation. Their expressions also screamed they wanted to die. His eyes seemed to say, why didn't you say it earlier? If you had just hinted at a bit of your strength, we wouldn't have been so reckless. Their gazes made Lu Yu fall silent. What can I do? I already laid it out, you didn't believe me, so what can I say? The live stream at this moment was already laughing uncontrollably. Damn, Lu Bai Wang's method of pretending is still so skilled, ha. I clearly used less than half the strength, really, Lu Bai Wang is still Lu Bai Wang. Shrimp meat, pig's heart. Truly killing both body and heart. Defeating you, but still acting like a gentleman, holding you up so you don't die, then waiting for you to wake up, muttering to himself, I used less than half the force, who the hell can handle this? Lu Bai Wang. Truly the model of our generation for pretending. Master of pretending to be weak, then striking with deadly force. What pretending? He already laid it out, it's their fault for not believing him / doghead. This reveal is so convincing, ha ha. Everyone in the live stream was laughing uncontrollably. Even the host couldn't help but widen his eyes. So ruthless. So ruthless. Lu Yu didn't just kill him, he also attacked his heart, making you lose all hope in life. After a while, the host finally spoke. Contestant number 0100's actions, though, are not recommended for others to imitate, as they can easily cause psychological trauma to other contestants. At the scene, Lu Yu had no idea that his actions had already become a textbook example in the history of pretending. Looking at the remaining few people, Lu Yu hadn't even opened his mouth when, in an instant, the few of them all kneeled. We surrender. Wouldn't you? If you don't surrender now, you'll end up half dead and disqualified, not to mention your mindset will be completely shattered. As they spoke, Lu Yu's smart brain immediately received a prompt. Points plus 6,000. Adding to the points from the previous leader, Lu Yu had gained another 10,000 points. Lu Yu opened his mouth, but in the end, he didn't say anything. Let's go. With a swoosh, the 7 or 8 people scattered like birds and beasts, not even daring to run together. Things scattered in all 4 directions and slipped away. This scene left Lu Yu even more speechless. Only then did he look towards Han Yuqing. The dazed expression on the little girl's face made Lu Yu feel quite pleased. However, out of modesty, Lu Yu smiled and said, "My strength is average, Sai." His words struck a huge blow to Han Yuqing's young heart. So you are the best? After a while, she finally spoke. Lu Yu nodded. I barely killed an 8th level star beast to become first, but I'm soon going to be surpassed. Lu Yu still maintained his good habit of being low-key and humble. This made Han Yuqing unable to help but bite her silver teeth tightly. This guy, why is he so annoying when he speaks? Getting surpassed again. Surpassed by 19,000 points? Han Yuqing's slight teeth-gritting action was naturally caught by Lu Yu. Biting her red lips slightly? A shy expression? From my experiences of reading web novels before traveling, there are 2 possible outcomes when saving a beauty. One is that the young woman has no way to repay the debt, so she can only offer herself. The other is that the young woman has no way to repay the debt, so she can only be a slave in the next life. The latter, clearly, is just the nice guy card. With a face like a protagonist, exceptional talent, and being humble and low-key. An ideal type. Must be first. Lu Yu smiled slightly, quietly waiting for her to speak. However, at this moment, a youth began to speak. Hello, my name is Han Lingyun. The hand that the youth extended made Lu Yu raise his eyebrow. Goodness, a competitor? No worries, you don't have talent or the face of a protagonist. Hello. Lu Yu smiled and shook hands, nodding with the demeanor of a gentleman. Han Lingyun's mouth twitched slightly and spoke again. I represent my sister and myself to thank you for saving our lives. 056 I really don't want a sword fight, the Federation's most dazzling new star. Ha! When Lu Yu heard this, he felt as if he was suddenly struck by lightning, taking a long time to respond. Wasn't it promised that the beauty would offer herself? Why did it change here? For saving our lives, I, Han Lingyun, have no way to repay it, so I can only... Stop. Lu Yu hurriedly interrupted. This line of thought cannot continue. I don't want a sword fight. You are her brother? Seeing the youth stop, Lu Yu finally spoke. The youth's face darkened slightly. Don't we look alike? Not at all. Han Lingyun. You saved both our lives, so how about this, I'll give you half of my and my sister's points, is that okay? Han Lingyun took the initiative to suggest. Han Yuqing nodded, don't refuse. Hearing this, Lu Yu really wanted to say, can I have your sister instead? But considering that Han Lingyun might go berserk, he waved his hand. I don't need that little bit from you. Han Yuqing. Han Lingyun. Is it too condescending? But the conversation between the two piqued Lu Yu's interest. By the way, why were you both being chased? Isn't it because of the points? Han Lingyun shook his head. My sister and I had killed quite a few star beasts, and we were targeted by a group that specializes in stealing points. This made Lu Yu somewhat surprised. There are teams that specialize in stealing points? Of course. Stealing others' points is much easier than hunting star beasts, plus it's not as risky. Han Yuqing nodded, her little face angry. Her words made Lu Yu nod, slightly lost in thought. What if I? No way, I am an upright person. Lu Yu quickly corrected his thoughts. Han Yuqing seemed to notice something and couldn't help but shrink back. You wouldn't want to do that too, would you? Don't be afraid, when the time comes, I will definitely let you go. Lu Yu accidentally revealed his true thoughts. This made the brother and sister fall silent at the same time. Let's make it this way, if you want to see me, Yuqing, you can come find me separately, and we can delve deeper into the secrets of martial arts together. Lu Yu pointed to his continuously shared location, smiling as he spoke. Han Yuqing's expression suddenly turned shy, not knowing how to respond. If possible, we. Thank you, brother, for your help. I hope we can meet again in the future. The cold moonlight conversation had not finished when it was interrupted by Han Lingyun, whose face was as dark as a cloudy sky. After saying that, Han Lingyun grabbed Han Yuqing's arm and ran away as if fleeing. Their speed was even faster than when they were being chased before. Because he felt that his sister might really fall for this guy. What an opportunity, it's best never to see him again. Lu Yu looked at the two siblings leaving, his expression full of regret. What a waste of this romantic moment, missing me, how can one ever encounter such a genius again? Lu Yu smacked his lips, but soon he thought of something else. Robbing other contestants' points, getting rich? Seems unnecessary. First, he needed to find someone. Finding someone was very troublesome. After all, the contestants were always on the move, better than fixed territory star beasts. The second point is that he seemed to have no need to earn points anymore, right? He now had over 20,000 points, while the second place only had 5,000. No need, might as well practice for a bit. Lu Yu made up his mind, returned to the original spot, and directly spread the source crystal on the corpse of the golden-horned rhinoceros, starting a luxurious and ruthless cultivation. This left many viewers in the live streaming room utterly shocked. What the heck? Is contestant 0100 planning to continue being lazy? Looks like it, no one can compete with him anymore. I feel something is off. With 0100's personality, is he playing a grand game? Oh, that does seem possible. The host watched Lu Yu crazily absorbing the star source power, lost in thought. Lu Yu's action appeared reasonable, but also unreasonable. The reasonableness lay in the fact that he indeed had a lot of points and really didn't need to continue finding star beasts to kill, waiting was good enough. The unreasonableness was that, with his character, he was most likely playing a grand game. While Lu Yu was cultivating, he completely had no idea that his casual move was being speculated by so many people. Of course, even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Because the feeling of rapidly increasing strength was really amazing. In the spaceship command room, Zuoqi was staring at the leaderboard, his expression full of surprise. You brought back this little guy, named Lu Yu, right? Zuoqi looked at Lu Yushan beside him and asked. Lu Yushan nodded. Yes, Lord Zua. This little guy is quite interesting, with 1 day left, he might break the record set in the last genius competition. Zuoqi smiled as he spoke. Who set the historical record in the last genius competition? Himself. How many points? 30,000. And now, there is still 1 day left in the competition. Zuoqi felt that Lu Yu really had the potential to break this historical record. He looked forward to it. There was no jealousy, only envy. It must be admitted that Lu Yu's talent far exceeded his own 10 years ago. Hearing Zuoqi's words, Lu Yushan's expression was filled with surprise. Zuoqi actually said this? One must know, this person is notoriously proud within the Federation, he looked down on everyone. There's nothing to be done, after all, he was the #1 in the genius competition 10 years ago. In just 10 years, he had advanced from body refining stage to enlightenment stage, becoming a super genius. That he could praise Lu Yu shocked Lu Yushan greatly. I hope Lu Yu will not disappoint Lord Zua, huh? Lu Yushan was happy. After all, he was the genius he brought back, if Lu Yu could rise, he would also receive a handsome reward. Just then, suddenly a man rushed in from outside, his expression flustered. Not good, Lord Zua, in the middle of the Star Beast area, 3 9th level Star Beasts have escaped. 3 9th level Star Beasts escaped? Zuoqi's brow furrowed tightly in an instant. How could 9th level Star Beasts leave their territory for no reason? We are not too sure either, we suspect it could be related to that mountain-moving Star Beast. The man replied. This made Zuoqi's brows knit even tighter. The mountain-moving beast was bound in the center of the Star Beast area. This was done by the Federation. Although it is claimed that the mountain-moving realm Star Beasts exist, the Federation could never allow them to truly emerge. Otherwise, all the talents would never survive to walk out. Even the 9th level Star Beasts are fixed in the central region and cannot easily escape. The many participants are only facing threats below the 9th level. But now, the situation has clearly changed. 3 9th level Star Beasts have escaped, and the consequences are unimaginable. It is important to know that even Lu Yu, the highest ranked in the arena, is only at level 7. Lord Zua, should we take action, or recall all participants now? Lu Yushan frowned and spoke. But Zuoqi shook his head. No, the genius competition is being broadcast live across Blue Star, and this would be a failure for this genius competition. What should we do then? Everyone was puzzled. But Zuoqi smiled and turned his gaze to Lu Yu. Don't forget, we have a monster here who appears once in 10,000 years? Instantly, everyone looked at the screen where Lu Yu was devouring the star source power like a black hole. Lord Zua, do you mean? Release the news, inform everyone including the participants that 3 9th level star beasts have appeared. As for the title, consider it a training. Zuoqi spoke. He wanted to see how Lu Yu would react when faced with the appearance of the 9th level star beasts. This was a gamble for him as well. If Lu Yu chose to escape, many participants would undoubtedly suffer casualties. But if Lu Yu could step forward and turn the tide, then he would become the brightest new star in the Federation. At the same time, the resources he would gain would surpass everyone's imagination. After all, the Federation would have no reason not to cultivate a genius who could change the course of human history. In the Star Beast area. After a night, Lu Yu finally opened his eyes the next day. In an instant, hundreds of top-grade source crystals shattered into dust. Lu Yu stood up, and his bones cracked. 8th level of body refinement, still a little short of the 9th level. Lu Yu muttered to himself, feeling the surging power within him, as if a punch could bring down the sun. At that moment, suddenly a voice echoed throughout the Star Beast area. 0573 9th level Star Beasts, isn't this too calm? A voice echoed across the entire Star Beast area. To increase the difficulty of the trial, 3 9th level Star Beasts will appear in the Star Beast area. Participants, now you have the option to withdraw from the competition. Or continue the competition and you will receive even greater rewards. The moment the voice sounded, all people's intelligent brains received the prompt. After discussion, the command center still gave the participants the right to choose. Now, withdraw from the competition and cancel the results. Or continue to compete and receive more abundant rewards. But the problem is, 3 9th level Star Beasts could actually be released? They are 9th level Star Beasts. One step away from entering the mountain-moving realm. They are completely beyond what the participants of the genius competition could contend with. In an instant, countless people fell into hesitation. On the body of the golden horned rhinoceros, Lu Yu was stunned for a moment. To be honest, he did not expect why the Federation would suddenly make such a decision. It shouldn't be that way. Isn't the territory of the 9th level Star Beasts fixed? Looking at it this way, it seems that these 3 9th level Star Beasts are about to start moving freely? Lu Yu pondered. His current strength is the peak of the 8th level of body refinement, just a step away from the 9th level. The true strength is around the 9th level of body refinement. System, Personal Panel. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, 8th level of body refinement. Replication points, 400, any replication times, 5. Talent, SSS. Abilities, Torrential Ice Needles, SS-Level Ice, Scarlet Flame, S-Level Fire, Golden Holy Light, S-Level Gold, Water Escape, A-Level Water, Earth Spirit Body, A-Level Earth, Wood Healing, B-Level Wood. Strength, 9,300 kilograms. Speed, 930 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Skills, Mountain Opening Fist, Common Tier High Class, Strength Amplification 100%, Upgradable, Proficiency, Great Accomplishment. Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Tier Low Class. Power increased by 120%, attack speed increased by 30%, proficiency, great completion. Weapon, Scarlet Electric Gun, S rank. Lu Yu called up his personal panel, took a look at it, and felt that he was not in much trouble anymore. His actual battle power was at the 9th level of body refining. Moreover, he also had multiple abilities and fully mastered gun techniques and fist techniques. Facing a 9th tier Star Beast, Lu Yu indeed felt no panic. One-on-one? That opponent would surely die thoroughly. Not one-on-one? Can't I outrun you if I can't beat you? We are all at this realm, do you really think you can stop me? While Lu Yu was pondering, the live stream room had already exploded with excitement. They, of course, also received the notification. Wow, 3 9th tier Star Beasts have been unleashed? Incredible! Each generation is tougher. The highest level in the venue now should be number 0100, right? Body refining level 7? Yes. The highest body refining level is 7, how could he possibly compete against 3 9th tier Star Beasts? It's over for sure, I estimate many people will drop out of the competition. The live stream room was full of discussions. In fact, this was indeed the case. After receiving the information, many participants with lower realms decisively gave up the competition. The number of these people was quite a lot, over 100. Over 100 people were taken away by the aircraft. After all, no matter how good the results, it was useless if you weren't alive to claim them. This also made others even more hesitant. After all, if they didn't leave, according to the competition rules, the organizers would not intervene to save people. If they encountered danger, there would only be a dead end. And 3 9th-tier Star Beasts, how could they be dealt with? In the live stream room, the host couldn't help but click his tongue. This genius competition really exceeded everyone's imagination. Most of the participants will likely have to regretfully withdraw. The remaining participants are expected to choose to hide, waiting for the end of the competition, then they will naturally leave. And they can also gain richer rewards than those who dropped out, but the danger lies in. The area of the Star Beast zone is not very large for 9th-tier Star Beasts. If they are discovered, then it's only a dead end. The host shared his speculation. In fact, this was logical. Because some of the higher-ranked participants had clearly stopped trying to earn points and started looking for hiding places. These places were either caves or dense forests. In short, as long as they could survive the remaining 24 hours, it would be a win. After all, in this situation, no one would be crazy enough to hunt Star Beasts. That would easily attract attention. So overall, the leaderboard had stopped changing. The audience was not dissatisfied. They even found a hint of playing hide-and-seek feeling. But the price of being discovered was far too terrifying. Only one word: death. Participants, you have 10 minutes left to decide. The announcements sounded again. This time, several more people withdrew from the competition. They were also taken away by the aircraft. Until this moment, the announcement had not sounded again. Dear audience, what you are witnessing now may be the most intense and thrilling part of the entire genius competition. Out of 1,000 participants, only 813 remain. In the next 24 hours, who will survive? We can see that the participants have now stopped various other actions and started looking for hiding spots. The host's voice was slightly excited. Compared to the previous Star Beast hunting phase, this time was clearly more thrilling. Faced with the 9th-tier Star Beasts, the participants of the genius competition clearly had no strength to fight back. They could only hide. As for the Federation's motives, for now, they could only be attributed to testing the participants' character. Under this large environment, everyone remaining was almost searching for places to hide. Only one person was a bit of an exception. Hey! Why is number 0100 still wandering around? Why isn't he panicking? Wow! Is he still roasting meat? Isn't he afraid of death? What courage! I like it. Wait, why do I feel like number 0100 had already anticipated this event would happen? Do you mean he was prepared from his previous cultivation? Everyone looked at Luyu on the screen with astonished eyes. At this moment, Luyu was grilling meat again. Of course, this time he wasn't roasting the meat of the golden-horned rhinoceros. After sitting out for a night, it was a bit smelly, to say the least. This mutated goat may be of a lower level, but the meat is really tender. Luyu took a bite and couldn't help but smack his lips. After thinking for a moment, he searched around, pulled out a few wild green onions, and sprinkled them on the roasted goat leg. Live chat. This guy is way too calm, isn't he? 058 big round but, family medical skills. This guy is way too calm, isn't he? The entire live chat was questioning their existence. While everyone else wanted to dig a hole to bury themselves, Luyu was just fine. He even started roasting goat legs? He was completely acting like nothing was wrong. This made everyone's imagination run wild. Did this guy really know in advance? It seems so, otherwise, it's impossible to be so relaxed at the 7th level of body refinement. 7th level of body refinement? This guy just broke through last night. Huh? Broke through? When? It was around midnight last night. Didn't you guys know? As someone spoke, they sent a video over. Sure enough, at midnight last night, Liu seemed to have broken through his realm, causing quite a commotion. This left everyone in silence. Why is this guy's cultivation speed so fast? Burned over 100 million star coins and source crystals in one night, do you think it wouldn't be fast? Upon hearing this, countless people fell silent again. Even the host was silent. What else could be said? He has money to spend on resources, he can stack them up fiercely. The key issue is, even if he stacks them up, his fighting power is incredibly high. This is simply unsolvable. But it's not right, this guy just broke through a small realm, and he can't compete against the 9th level Star Beasts, can he? This question expressed everyone's inner doubts. Indeed, although Luyu is currently at the 8th level of body refinement, he shouldn't be able to defeat a 9th level Star Beast. Not to mention, there are 3 9th level Star Beasts. Don't guess randomly. I just checked the map of the Star Beast zone, and the location where Luyu is situated is very remote. As long as he isn't too arrogant, the chance of being discovered by the 9th level Star Beasts is very small. Someone spoke up and posted a marked map. The red marked location is where Lu Yu is located. It is indeed very remote. Even the host nodded repeatedly. Indeed, Lu Yu's location is very remote. As long as he doesn't. The host had not finished speaking when Lu Yu suddenly put down the roasted goat leg and let out a big burp. I'm full, I need to exercise now. Lu Yu stretched lazily and glanced around. Soon, he spotted a large horse with a beautiful red mane around its neck. This horse was incredibly stunning, standing over 3 meters tall. The red mane shimmered under the sunlight, as if it was burning fiercely, dazzling in appearance. Flame horse, a 3rd level star beast. Lu Yu quickly remembered the type of this horse and his expression turned happy. This type of horse is indeed famous because of its brilliance, generally used for important people to travel. But because it is very precious and has a violent temperament, Lu Yu had never seen one in Yuanwu City. Seeing it with his own eyes now made him feel joyful. Today, I must ride you. Lu Yu's figure instantly vanished from the spot. When he reappeared, he was already on the horse's back. Little horse, run fast. Looking at the bewildered flame horse, Lu Yu gave it a pat. Instantly, the flame horse bristled. While howling, it tried to throw Lu Yu off. But Lu Yu's realm is far higher than its own, how could it possibly throw him off? They galloped away, making Lu Yu feel an immense joy. In the live chat, the host inexplicably felt like he had been slapped in the face. His face hurt, oh so much. In the live chat room, all the viewers were again left confused by Lu Yu's unusual actions. What is he doing? I don't know, but I only know. The host's face was almost swollen from the beating, Lu Bai Wang is really Lu Bai Wang, completely unpredictable. Indeed, he's unpredictable, but this is way too dangerous, right? Countless people debated fiercely. It seemed that Lu Yu's actions were somewhat unwise. In this situation, thinking of riding a horse, is he afraid the 9-level Star Beast can't see him? Leaving the forest, Lu Yu had already arrived at a small grassland. At this moment, the blazing horse beneath him was nearly exhausted by Lu Yu's antics and dared not resist. Lu Yu leisurely rode the horse, observing his surroundings with a slightly strange expression. Why hadn't he seen anyone along the way? Did everyone quit the competition? That didn't seem quite right. Just as Lu Yu hesitated, suddenly, a pile of rocks on the ground stirred. The key point was that there was a bud wiggling outside the pile, trying to hide, quite round and full, it's definitely a star beast. Not bad, pretty smart, knowing how to use something humans are interested in to attract them. Lu Yu raised an eyebrow, not too surprised. After all, there are many kinds of star beasts. Even after the Federation was established for thousands of years, new star beast species are still being discovered. Without hesitation, he slapped over. Delicious, another point in hand. Lu Yu didn't even look at the result of his slap. Would any star beast survive after he slapped? If not dead, at least seriously injured. Just as Lu Yu prepared to change places to ride his horse, suddenly, a scream came from the pile of rocks. Who hit my butt? Mei Xian climbed out from the stones, looking at her bleeding wound, her expression full of anger. If it weren't for her quick dodge just now, she would have been done for. Moreover, this way of attacking is definitely a martial artist. Mei Xian angrily surveyed her surroundings and ended up seeing Lu Yu, who looked bewildered. Mei Xian? Lu Yu? How could it be you? The two spoke in unison but fell into silence together. You look at me, I look at you. In the end, it was Lu Yu who awkwardly broke the silence. Well, sorry, I thought it was a star beast. Have you ever seen a star beast with a big butt? Mei Xian gritted her teeth, feeling both shy and angry. At this moment, behind her, she was bleeding. Lu Yu shook his head upon hearing this. I haven't, but that doesn't mean there isn't. As martial artists, it's always better to be cautious. By the way, what were you doing hiding in the rocks? I enjoy it. All right. Lu Yu could only attribute this behavior to a strange hobby of showing off her figure. Then, he became serious and stepped forward. Come, let me see your wound. Get lost. Mei Xian felt she was about to explode, her beautiful eyes wide open. Compared to caves or something. She had just found a place where star beasts wouldn't pay too much attention, intending to hide there. Then this guy Lu Yu directly gave her a slap on the butt. Oh, I didn't mean to. Let's just check the wound, it could get worse. Lu Yu still looked serious. This made Mei Xian hesitate for a moment. Do you know medicine? Does that matter? It's not important. I'm mainly here to fix my mistake. Lu Yu spoke. Mei Xian gritted her teeth again upon hearing this. Can you or can't you? I can. Mei Xian. She always felt Lu Yu had other motives, but now her wound was indeed a bit serious. Mei Xian's wound wasn't really on her but near the root of her thigh. Lu Yu stared at her seriously. The combat suit is too obstructive, look. Let's just forget it. Wait, it's not obstructive. Lu Yu signaled Mei Xian to sit down. After seriously looking at her long, snowy white thigh, he suddenly didn't know where to go. Moments later, he had some wild grass in his hand. After crushing the wild grass in his palm, Lu Yu applied it to Mei Xian's leg. That should be enough. Lu Yu clapped his hands, signaling that the job was done. Mei Xian felt the coolness on her legs and looked a bit surprised. You really know how to heal? Of course. Lu Yu smiled lightly. Not to brag, but my great-grandfather could cure any illness with just a dose of medicine. I've learned from him. Lu Yu was so proud of himself. This piqued Mei Xian's interest. Really? What does your family mainly treat? What do they treat? Lu Yu smiled awkwardly and pointed at Mei Xian, with an expression that said, you know what I mean. In an instant, Mei Xian's entire face turned red. You did that on purpose. I truly didn't mean to. Looking at the furious Mei Xian, Lu Yu sighed a bit. If I had known, it would have been better not to reveal it. The world doesn't understand. Lu Yu helplessly tilted his head back to look at the sky, just about to feel a bit proud when suddenly he noticed a black shadow in the sky. The 9th-rank star beast, Songyu Giant Eagle, is attacking. Participants please escape quickly. 059 Songyu Giant Eagle wants to do what it wants. Just as Lu Yu lamented that his skills were not understood by the world. Suddenly, the brain gave a hurried alert sound. Lu Yu stared at the black shadow in the sky, stunned for a moment. This is a star beast? Lu Yu looked at the giant eagle with a wingspan of dozens of meters in the sky, unable to suppress his shock. Songyu Giant Eagle? Wow! A big one right off the bat? It is well known that the Songyu Giant Eagle's strength is incredibly fierce. This species has extremely high talent, starting as a second-rank star beast at birth. Its innate ability, Wind Wing Slash, is extremely abnormal. Wind ability. Condensing air into blades, cutting through everything. It really is powerful. While Lu Yu was shocked, some small thoughts couldn't help but arise. With such strong abilities, it's a bit of a pity not to get a feel for it. Mei Xian's face was already pale. Now you know why I just hid in the pile of stones, right? Everyone else is hiding. Why are you still wandering outside? Mei Xian spoke quickly, astonished. Hearing this, Lu Yu smiled and then replied. Because I can't force myself to hide outside with my butt in the air. You? Mei Xian's face instantly turned red with anger. I just hadn't hidden well yet. Enough of this. Run. After saying that, she grabbed Lu Yu's arm and ran into the forest. Lu Yu felt the soft touch on his wrist, surprisingly amazed. This girl is quite impressive. Originally, Lu Yu did not intend to run, but it felt quite comfortable to be held like this, right? So he gave up resistance and let Mei Xian lead him away. However, Mei Xian had no idea about that. She was desperately pulling Lu Yu into the woods. But even so, their speed was still slow. Before they could rush into the forest, a black shadow fell from the sky. A pair of black claws, like they were forged from gold and iron, fiercely reached for them. At the critical moment, Lu Yu finally acted, wrapping his arms around Mei Xian's waist, narrowly avoiding it. In an instant, 2 large holes, several meters wide, appeared on the ground. The giant eagle soared back into the sky, its eagle eyes fixed tightly on the 2 on the ground. What do we do? Mei Xian panicked. Now the 2 were still a few thousand meters from the forest, without a chance of getting there. Let alone the fact that even if they got there, with the strength of the Songyu Giant Eagle, it wouldn't care about the trees blocking its vision. We're doomed. For a moment, Mei Xian felt somewhat powerless. Meanwhile, the entire live stream room was in an uproar. Lu Baiwang is going to be in trouble. I was still feeling Lu Baiwan's flirting skills, and now he's starting a life-or-death escape? Flirting has gone too far, now he's in trouble. Don't say that, this Mei Xian really has an amazing figure and face. You few perverts, the guy's life is at stake, and you're chatting about this. The live stream room was in heated debate. Even the host couldn't help but speak up. Everyone can now see that because contestant 0100 is flirting. Oh no, because he was exposed in the Star Beast's line of sight for too long, he's being targeted by a 9th-rank Star Beast, the Songyu Giant Eagle. This is extremely dangerous. Although the Songyu Giant Eagle is not as strong as other Star Beasts. But its speed and agility are unmatched by other Star Beasts. You could say that when facing the Azure Feather Giant Eagle, contestant 0100 has lost all chance to escape and can only fight to the death. Now, we can only hope that contestant 0100 can successfully slay the Azure Feather Giant Eagle, otherwise. The host stopped speaking. Everyone understood. If Luyu cannot defeat the Azure Feather Giant Eagle, he truly has no way out. No one will come to save him. Meanwhile, Luyu patted Mei Xian's shoulder. It's okay, I'm still here. These words, filled with masculine charm, combined with the current scene, made Luyu feel incredibly manly. But just one sentence from Mei Xian shattered his confidence instantly. I remember you're only at the 7th level of body refinement. Mei Xian spoke, her eyes full of disbelief. Luyu took a deep breath and scoffed. I'm already at the 8th level of body refinement. As he spoke, his aura surged, and the sand and stones around him were blown away. Mei Xian's gaze was filled with astonishment. How long has it been? Luyu broke through to the 8th level of body refinement again? It should be known that when Luyu arrived, he was only at the 6th level of body refinement. Has he hidden his strength? Mei Xian could only think this. Mei Xian's shocked expression pleased Luyu immensely. As a man, nothing is worse than being called weak. However, in the next moment, Luyu was struck down again. The strength of the Azure Feather Giant Eagle is very formidable, and it is at the 9th level. Luyu, you're still taking too much risk at the 8th level of body refinement. Just try to see if you can escape first. Mei Xian spoke up. Luyu felt the sense of distrust rising once again. He looked at the Azure Feather Giant Eagle circling in the sky, preparing to attack, and suddenly smiled. How about this, Mei Xian, let's make a bet. What bet? If I can win against the Azure Feather Giant Eagle and take you away, you call me dad. No, that's too unfair. How about you promise me one request? Luyu said with a teasing expression. Mei Xian's expression became vigilant. What request? Don't worry, it's definitely not that kind of request. Then what kind of request? Hey, if you ask that clearly, it's no fun. Forget it, I'm leaving by myself. Saying this, Luyu put away the red lightning gun and turned to leave. This caused Mei Xian to panic. In the sky, the Azure Feather Giant Eagle seemed to have found a breakthrough point and dove down directly. Wait, I agree to your terms. Anything is okay? Luyu asked calmly. Mei Xian was even more furious, wanting to refuse, but seeing the Azure Feather Giant Eagle about to land on her head, she could only grit her teeth and barely squeeze out 2 words. Fine. Then it's settled. Luyu smiled. And in the live stream, the chat exploded. Wow, Lu Bai Wang can flirt with a girl even at this moment? I'm stunned. I'm impressed. Anything is okay? Really anything? What are you thinking up there, /doghead? Huh? Understand? You LSP folks might as well think about what 0100 is going to do now. Someone reminded, and everyone finally reacted. The Azure Feather Giant Eagle had already launched its attack. It dove down from over 10 kilometers high, retracting its wings and claws, its speed almost reaching its limit. Its target is a guaranteed kill. The host's voice trembled slightly. Everyone, remember that even when a lion hunts a rabbit, it uses all its strength, and this principle is understood by the Star Beast as well. It seems this 9th level Azure Feather Giant Eagle completely intends to give Luyu no chance for a counterattack, launching a strike that is meant to ensure a kill. The host spoke. Although the Azure Feather Giant Eagle had not yet used its innate ability, this strike could definitely be described as the most powerful among ordinary attacks. If Luyu doesn't dodge, it's definitely the end for him. Moreover, it's not just him who needs to dodge, he also has to escape with Mei Xian. The difficulty increased exponentially. Amidst the crowd, Mei Xian sensed the speed of this Azure Feather Giant Eagle, her eyes hinting at despair. Luyu, you run. I can't avoid it. Clearly, even she believed this time was unavoidable, urging Luyu to leave first. But Luyu shook his head. Sigh, I want to leave too. But sadly, you agreed to one of my terms. Luyu smiled, and flames ignited on his body, arcs of electricity dancing from the red electric spear. Like a fire god. The 9th tier Star Beast, the Azure Feather Giant Eagle, right? If you seek death, there's nothing I can do. Looking at the Azure Feather Giant Eagle diving down from the sky, there was no fear in Luyu's eyes. His current strength was at the peak of the 8th level of physical training, equivalent to the 9th level of physical training. Plus, numerous special abilities along with mastery in spear and fist techniques. Most importantly, he also had an SSS-level talent. Crushing you is a piece of cake. Luyu was confident, but Mei Xian didn't know this much. Seeing Luyu like this, her delicate face went pale instantly, but she still focused intently on the sky. Forget it, dying here with you today is fine too. Mei Xian sighed and spoke. Luyu even had time to glance at her. Dying here isn't so bad, it's beautiful here, good company. You. Mei Xin was about to speak, only to realize. The azure feather giant eagle was already less than 100 meters high in the sky. With howling winds, the massive beast emanated a strong, fishy smell. And it was at this moment that Lu Yu moved. He transformed into a ball of fire, stepping forward. The ground seemed to tremble. Like a spear breaking through the sky, he raised his gun directly at the azure feather giant eagle. Mei Xin couldn't even think of following. The azure feather giant eagle also didn't expect that Lu Yu not only wouldn't flee but would proactively attack it. The eagle's elongated eye rolled with disdain as it opened its mouth, and its beak fiercely pecked at Lu Yu. Clearly, it was treating Lu Yu as prey. Lu Yu remained expressionless. This azure feather giant eagle was very confident, treating him as food? But the result might surprise it. Lu Yu thrust forward with his spear without hesitation. Boom! A collision in midair between man and beast. Lu Yu's thrust had immense power. It instantly cancelled out the descending force of the azure feather giant eagle. Lu Yu landed back on the ground. In the sky, the azure feather giant eagle circled and took to the air again. Now, it felt a bit dizzy. Lu Yu's earlier force not only negated its downward power, but the recoil almost made the azure feather giant eagle crash to the ground. Mei Xin was also shocked by Lu Yu's thrust. Your strength is too terrifying, isn't it? Mei Xin's beautiful eyes widened in surprise. Lu Yu smiled. No need to thank me now, just don't forget what I said earlier. Instantly, Mei Xin's face reddened again. In the live broadcast room, it had already exploded again. B-King is still the B-King, always ready to show off. OMG, is the power of this thrust really that scary? The azure feather giant eagle seems a bit confused. Incredible. The B-King was indeed prepared, no wonder he was so calm earlier. Not bad, this strength is simply terrifying. Many expressed their shock, while the host was left astounded. He originally thought Lu Yu would run away with someone. Unexpectedly, Lu Yu stood his ground. This guy, at the 8th level of physical training, challenging a 9th tier star beast? Hiss. Freak. The host could only comment like this. Although competitor 0100's power is indeed frightening, the azure feather giant eagle is clearly not to be underestimated. Since the direct attack failed, the azure feather giant eagle may likely seek other opportunities to attack. Competitor 0100 is still in danger. One must say, the host's judgment was quite accurate. After realizing Lu Yu's strength, the azure feather giant eagle temporarily gave up its attack and began to circle in the sky. Mei Xin, seeing this scene, became a bit nervous. Lu Yu, what do we do if this guy focuses on us now? It's simple, if I leave you behind, it can't do anything to me. Mei Xin. Under Mei Xin's resentful gaze, Lu Yu couldn't help but laugh. Don't worry, no matter what, you are still my daughter, how could I leave you behind? Lu Yu laughed heartily. Mei Xin could only sigh helplessly. For some reason, facing this guy Lu Yu, she had always been bullied. This guy just loved to push her around. So what should we do now? There are still more than 20 hours until the competition ends. Mei Xin stared seriously at Lu Yu, even though she felt this guy was unreliable. There's nothing to be done. Whenever it comes down, I'll just give it a beating. Lu Yu looked relaxed, casually hunting a star beast and then starting to barbecue. With Lu Yu's cooking skills, although there were no seasonings, the grilled meat smelled especially delicious. Especially since Lu Yu had a sudden idea to use the tough skin of the star beast as a pot, and directly started making soup. Although Mei Xin was still worried about that Sangyu giant eagle in the sky, after just 2 bites, she was completely captivated. Wow! Lu Yu, this meat is so delicious. This soup is also good, why is there no fishy smell? When I make it at home, even with a lot of seasonings, I can't cover the fishy taste. I'll eat half of this leg, you eat the other half. After tasting Lu Yu's craftsmanship, Mei Xin almost forgot that there was a 9th level star beast above her head, praising him endlessly. Lu Yu felt quite proud of this. His cooking skills were indeed not a joke. Moreover, the blood and meat of star beasts were far cleaner than ordinary ingredients. Although there were no seasonings, Lu Yu's dish was still flavorful. In the live broadcast room, everyone was speechless. I originally thought Lu Bai was already a big foodie, but this one called Mei Xin is no exception. What a wonderful genius competition, turned into a cooking show. I'm done for. I want to eat too, what to do? Don't think about it. Lu Bai casually killed that mountain spirit pig, which is a 5th level star beast, super expensive, and even if you got it, it wouldn't be fresh. Wah! I want to marry Lu Yu, he's too good at cooking. In an instant, almost everyone forgot about the Sangyu giant eagle's existence, excitedly discussing Lu Yu's culinary skills. The host felt drool coming out. Due to the uniqueness of the show, he basically had no time to eat, relying entirely on his warrior physique. Seeing everyone eating so deliciously, it was a lie to say he wasn't hungry. Just as the host quietly wondered whether to make an excuse to go out and grab something to eat, suddenly, a huge shadow covered the area where Luyu and Meishin were. The Tsanyu giant eagle attacked. Everyone was horrified. The Tsanyu giant eagle chose to attack when everyone was the most relaxed. At the scene, Meishin quickly reacted. She looked up at the sky. This time, the Tsanyu giant eagle was less than 100 meters away from them. The intelligence of a 9th level star beast was no less than that of an ordinary person. The Tsanyu giant eagle chose to attack from the sunny side, avoiding the area where its shadow would fall. Just as Meishin felt fear, she suddenly felt someone patting her shoulder. Keep eating. The next moment, she saw Luyu, who had turned into a fireball. Luyu's mood was extremely unpleasant at this moment. Why? What is a chef's greatest accomplishment? Of course, it's when others eat what you made and praise it endlessly. Although he wasn't a formal chef, he had indeed learned some skills before crossing over, right? Just as Meishin was enjoying herself praising him, "You, little guy, came down to cause trouble? Today, I must take you down," Luyu thought silently. The Tsanyu giant eagle didn't expect Luyu to react so quickly. But at such a close distance, it was already impossible to pull back. A vicious look crossed its eyes, and the Tsanyu giant eagle let out a sharp shriek, directly extending its claws towards Luyu. Screech! The black golden eagle claws shot straight towards Luyu. Everyone's heart was filled with anxiety. If Luyu didn't dodge and got caught, he is doomed without a doubt. The eagle's two most powerful hunting tools are its beak and its talons. Among them, the talons are the most terrifying. A regular adult eagle can directly lift prey 3 times its own weight. And for a giant eagle like the azure wing giant eagle, Luyu is as small as an ant. But to everyone's surprise, when the azure wing giant eagle's talons came reaching out, Luyu didn't dodge. Instead, he thrust a spear directly at the giant eagle's wing. What is he doing? Is he trying to exchange his life? Everyone was confused. Even the azure wing giant eagle didn't expect Luyu to act this way. Its eyes flashed with a fierce light, yet it didn't dodge and kept reaching out. Whoosh! Amid everyone's fear, the sound of flesh ripping came through, followed by a roar of pain. Screech! The azure wing giant eagle was wounded. Its right wing was pierced through by Luyu's spear. As for Luyu, a yellowish light appeared on his body. Grade A talent, Earth Spirit Body. Using it grants him 100% defense and a 50% recovery speed. Luyu withstands the blow from the azure wing giant eagle. Everyone was shocked. What the hell? Lu Baiwang actually tanked it directly? Not even hurt? Awesome. Wait, is this a superpower? It has to be a superpower. You mean how many superpowers does Lu Baiwang have? I almost forgot. Damn. Lu Baiwang has at least 4 superpowers. Not human at all. Everyone was utterly astonished. For others, 1 superpower is top-notch, 2 superpowers are legendary. But Luyu? For superpowers, that's just the visible ones, who knows how many he has. Just when everyone was marveling, someone noticed something odd. Wait, why isn't Lu Baiwang running? Holy shit! He climbed onto the azure wing giant eagle? Damn! Everyone's eyes nearly popped out. They could see on the screen that not only did Luyu tank a blow from the azure wing giant eagle, but he also climbed onto its body. At this moment, both were rapidly soaring towards the sky. The host couldn't help but gasp. Everyone, don't panic, contestant number 0100 must have been grabbed by the azure wing giant eagle and had to go up, he'll jump down soon. Otherwise, when the azure wing giant eagle flies above 10,000 meters, even a 9th layer body refiner will fall to their death. The host quickly analyzed and gained considerable approval. Indeed, although Luyu just withstood a blow from the azure wing giant eagle, he was essentially caught and had no choice but to go up with it. He will definitely jump down later, otherwise, falling from this height would mean certain death for those below mountain-moving realm. Everyone thought this way. But soon, reality proved they were wrong. I'll make you shout. Make you howl. Didn't you just stare at me? Why aren't you tough now? Even when I'm just cooking, you have to make noise, how annoying. Climbing onto the back of the azure wing giant eagle, Luyu directly plunged his red lightning gun into it. It seemed that he worried the azure wing giant eagle would shake him off, as he jabbed 2 bloody holes into its back. Not caring about the mess, he jumped right in. By the looks of it, he intended to stab the azure wing giant eagle to death in one go. The azure wing giant eagle naturally understood Luyu's thoughts, shrieking in pain and continuously twisting its body. But Luyu was already fixed in place, with 1 spear piercing into the giant eagle's flesh, refusing to let go. You say he wants to kill you, we believe it even if you're angry. Everyone collapses. The host can't help but swallow. Contestant 0100's method is really too risky. We can see that the giant Sangyu eagle is now flying at a height of at least 5,000 meters. The host's words are already very clear. How is Luyu going to come down? At this height, even if he is at the 8th level of body refinement, he will die from the fall. But Luyu is not foolish. The moment he came into contact with the giant Sangyu eagle, Luyu had already copied its innate ability. SS-class superpower, Wind Wing Slash. His version is upgraded by the system, and it has brief wind control capabilities. So Luyu is not panicking at all, he is now crazily inserting into the body of the giant Sangyu eagle. Once this guy is dead, he can casually jump and land gracefully, easily, and effortlessly. Luyu is calm as can be. But the giant Sangyu eagle is already desperate. It knows where the human on its back is aiming, but no matter how much it ascends, this guy refuses to let go. For a moment, a fierce look flashes in the eagle's eyes. It lets out an unprecedented sharp screech. Screech! In the next moment, the wind in the sky seems to stop. Then, a fierce gust of wind sweeps out. Pieces of wind blades, like tangible blades, appear. Each one is incredibly sharp. As long as they hit, even someone at the 6th level of body refinement will certainly die. And there are hundreds of these wind blades. Human, are you really seeking your own death? What shocks everyone is that the giant Sangyu eagle actually spoke in human language. Its eyes are filled with rage, staring fiercely at Luyu. Luyu hears this, and slightly pauses, looking up at the eagle's eye that curves 180 degrees to look at him, and smiles. Didn't expect you to speak human language, huh? What's wrong? If you have the ability, come and chop me? Saying this, Luyu holds the red electric spear and stabs it fiercely into the back of the giant Sangyu eagle. In an instant, the 2-meter-long red electric spear completely enters the body of the giant Sangyu eagle. Only the spear handle remains outside. This scene causes the host to suddenly slam the table. Damn! How ruthless! 062 No justice, left cheese expectations. How ruthless! It's as ruthless as the head of a ruthless person. You're jumping on its back, are you gonna stab me or not? Just ask if you'll stab me, that's all. If you stab me, you won't survive so. Without any hesitation, the Sangyu giant eagle directly controlled hundreds of wind blades, soaring towards its own back. Whoosh! Hundreds of wind blades rushed through the air. Everyone's expression turned to regret. No chance left. Luyu had no chance to escape. Even if he could escape, he was already more than 10 kilometers above the ground. He would die from the fall. Everyone felt this way, even in the command room. Zuoqi couldn't help but furrow his brows. Lord Zua. Let's wait and see. Zuoqi waved his hand. He didn't believe that Luyu really had no means. Although Luyu seemed carefree and unserious, he had made it this far. Could there really be a fool? Zuoqi denied it. In the scene, Luyu looked at the wind blades flying from the sky and smiled while pulling out his gun. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Luyu boldly jumped out of the blood hole. Standing on the back of the Sangyu giant eagle, the strong wind howled. He looked around, surprisingly not moving at all. Is this waiting for death? Everyone was puzzled. Even Zuoqi couldn't help but furrow his brow again. To be honest, he didn't understand Luyu's actions. The wind blades were already very close, and the Sangyu giant eagle roared at Luyu standing on its back. Human, let's die together. It shouted, and the speed of the wind blades actually became even faster. In this situation, Luyu smiled. Sorry, the only one who will die is you. As he spoke, Luyu suddenly reached forward. Freeze! He uttered a single word. In the next moment, those falling wind blades stopped a few meters away from Luyu, motionless. Everyone watched the scene, falling into confusion. But Zuoqi suddenly became excited. Wind-type superpower. Similarly, in the live broadcast room, the host reacted. Wind-type superpower. It's a wind-type superpower. Luyu has mastered wind-type superpower. What the heck? Lu Bai King actually masters wind-type superpower? It's definitely S-grade, even SS-grade wind-type superpower, otherwise it wouldn't be possible to stop the Sangyu giant eagle's innate ability. Incredible. Everyone was shocked by Luyu's move. Who would have thought that Luyu actually possessed at least S-grade wind-type superpower? The Sangyu giant eagle was dumbfounded. In fact, the Sangyu giant eagle was already in a daze. It tried desperately to urge the wind blades, but those wind blades seemed to have lost contact with it. Human, you. Before it could finish speaking, Luyu gently waved his hand. In the next moment, hundreds of wind blades rushed straight towards the Sangyu giant eagle's head. Swish! 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 Accompanied by the sound of flesh tearing, the Tsangyu giant eagle's head disappeared. Its wings stopped flapping, and its massive body fell helplessly. And Lu Yu had already stepped out. With the wind-type superpower on him, Lu Yu seemed to be supported by the air, slowly descending, moving elegantly. This scene made countless viewers amazed. Lu Bai King, oh no, Lu God, I bow to you. What the heck? Lu Bai King had actually planned everything from the beginning. The Tsangyu giant eagle died too tragically. You thought Lu Bai King was on the first level, but he was already on the 6th level. This kill is full marks. Wait, how many points for killing a 9th tier star beast? Suddenly, someone realized a problem. The host looked at the screen, froze for a long time before answering. 25,000. 25,000. Before Lu Yu even landed, he received a notification from the intelligence brain. Congratulations, hunter number 0100 has killed a 9th tier star beast, reward points, 25,000. With the intelligence brain's prompt, not only Lu Yu. All the participants received the notification. They had already found places to hide. But upon hearing the notification, they were all confused. Someone killed a 9th tier star beast? All participants were shocked. They opened the leaderboard and instinctively looked at the name at the top, Lu Yu. 47,100 points. A terrifying string of numbers appeared before everyone's eyes. Number 0100. It was him. That guy, did he really kill a 9th tier star beast? Is this even fair? Is there still any law? Everyone was in despair. While others were hiding, afraid of being found. You are still going out to hunt the 9th level star beasts. The top 10 contestants have already felt their spirits sink. It's meaningless, completely meaningless. We really shouldn't have come to participate in the genius competition. Is this a competition? Is this just to watch others compete and slightly hurt our own hearts? As Liu looked at this string of numbers, he couldn't help but take a cold gasp. It's good that I gave up early, otherwise, I would be crushed. Liu instinctively patted his chest. Now he suddenly felt there's nothing wrong with giving up. After all, can a person compete with a non-human creature? Damn! What a freak! Liu couldn't help but curse again. Meanwhile, in the command room, Zuoqi laughed heartily. Good seedling. I must go back and tell Lord Yen about this little guy. Zuoqi was indescribably delighted. Liu actually killed a 9th level star beast with a body refinement of level 8? And at only 18 years old? Plus, he has many specialties. Any one of these specialties is an incredible talent for his age. Not to mention, when so many shining points concentrate on one person. Zuoqi could almost see the brilliant moment of the Federation rising in the endless star sea. Our human race is definitely not the weakest race. Lu Yushan was also laughing uncontrollably. He was wondering if he should become a relative of Lu Yu when he saw this kid later. After all, no matter how you look at it, Lu Yu will definitely become an important figure in the future. To say something rebellious, given time, it's not impossible for Lu Yu to surpass the one sitting in the Star Hall. Just as Zuoqi and Lu Yushan were filled with joy, suddenly, an intelligence officer approached. Sirzwa, the situation is not good. The other 2 9th level star beasts seem to be heading toward contestant 0100. These words immediately furrowed Zuoqi's brows. 2 at once? Lu Yushan's heart also felt a slight unease. How can they be so coordinated? Ha, it's probably that mountain-moving star beast giving orders. Zuoqi sneered, the star beasts never give up on our human race. So what do we do now? Lu Yushan frowned. Zuoqi smiled, do you believe in Lu Yu? I believe. Lu Yushan replied without any hesitation. Zuoqi nodded with a smile, then that is enough, I also believe in this kid. I see he is already at the peak of body refinement level 8, he just fought with the Tsangyu giant eagle, and with his freakish talent, he is probably going to break through again. How long until the star beasts arrive? About an hour or so, the intelligence officer lowered his head. Zuoqi nodded. That's enough, let's continue waiting and see what kind of extra performance this kid will show. A glimmer of excitement flashed in Zuoqi's eyes. Lu Yushan also nodded. And in the arena, Lu Yu had just landed. P.S. Can I weakly ask for a gift, sniff sniff sniff? 063 breaking through is as easy as drinking water, accidentally leveled up again. Lu Yu landed gracefully. Mei Xin was already completely stunned. She never expected that Lu Yu actually killed a 9th level star beast. And at such a high altitude. Seeing Mei Xin's expression, Lu Yu felt very pleased. Didn't you think I couldn't do it before? How about now? Am I strong? Lu Yu smiled and asked. Mei Xin was stunned for a moment, then nodded. Very strong. She offered her praise without holding back. Lu Yu also nodded. Then how about trying to see how strong I really am? Try? Is Lu Yu going to spar with her? To be honest, Mei Xin felt a bit excited. Challenging someone stronger than herself seemed quite nice, right? Sure, let's try. She jumped up happily. Lu Yu smiled even more happily. Then we can try tonight. Mei Xin suddenly realized that Lu Yu was teasing her. Should she hit him? But it looked like she couldn't win? Seeing Mei Xin's look of struggle, Lu Yu smiled even more happily. In the live broadcast room, countless people were dumbfounded. The king just got down and started again? The speed is a bit fast. Please sit tight. Want to try? If trying is just trying, I'm very strong. I seriously suspect that Sangyu Giant Eagle was killed for disturbing the Bee King while flirting with girls. Sangyu Giant Eagle, I'm so wronged. In the live stream, playful banter was non-stop in the arena. After teasing Mei Xin again, Lu Yu felt quite satisfied. Just remember the condition, I'm off to cultivate. Lu Yu said. This made Mei Xin stunned for a moment. Why are you cultivating again? Because I'm about to break through, are you stupid? Break through again? Hearing this, Mei Xin's beautiful eyes widened. This guy, Lu Yu, is going to break through again? In the live stream, everyone who was previously chatting happily was stunned. Wait, is the Bee King really about to break through again? Yeah. Didn't he just break through last night? Wow. A freak is still a freak. He's breaking through so crazily, isn't he afraid of an unstable foundation? Unstable foundation? What nonsense are you talking? Sangyu Giant Eagle, I initially felt that his foundation was unstable, wanted to sneak attack, who knew this kid has no martial ethics, come on, trick. The host looked at Lu Yu on the screen and made his own remarks. The concept of unstable foundation is too broad, some people may cultivate hard all their lives and still have an unstable foundation. There are also those who level up like they're on a rocket, unstable foundation. But at the moment, it seems Lu Yu is too special, his breakthroughs are like drinking water. The host could only describe it this way. Indeed. This guy Lu Yu is almost breaking through a small level every day. And he still fights enemies beyond his realm after breaking through. This is absurd. No matter how lively the live stream was, Lu Yu was unaware. He was currently sitting directly on the corpse of the Sangyu Giant Eagle, spreading out hundreds of premium source crystals. He brought a total of 200 premium source crystals this time. He had used half earlier, and now only half remained. Seeing so many source crystals, Mei Xin was shocked on the spot. This is too extravagant, right? Lu Yu glanced at her. Want to join? No thanks, it'll interfere with your breakthrough. Mei Xin shook her head. She wasn't shameless enough to take advantage of someone else's source crystals. Besides, if she absorbed them together, it would surely decrease Lu Yu's absorption of star source power. But in fact, Mei Xin was overthinking it. Lu Yu's cultivation was truly terrifying. Countless star source powers surged out from the source crystals, almost liquefying. A massive amount of star source power was enough to explode any warrior at the 8th level of body refinement. But Lu Yu absorbed it all. He even absorbed all the star source power in the surrounding air. Mei Xin, standing hundreds of meters away, could still feel a stirring from deep within her heart. It was as if the star source power within her body was about to be stripped away. This made her face turn pale. Lu Yu, what kind of talent do you have? Her beautiful eyes sparkled with amazement. To be honest, she felt increasingly unable to see through Lu Yu. Such talent and strength appearing at this age was too rare. Or rather, it simply didn't exist. Meanwhile, everyone in the livestream was happily watching Lu Yu cultivate. How long do you think the Bee King will take to break through? Based on past times, it should be over 3 hours? 5 hours. Everyone began guessing. After all, breaking through wasn't an easy task, it was a significant leap forward for a warrior. Although the numerical improvement wasn't huge, it unlocked more potential in the human body. The host also spoke up. Based on the median data from the past, number 0100 will probably need about 4 hours to break through this time. The host confidently stated. He couldn't believe it. Even if Lu Yu was a freak, could he really shorten his breakthrough time? That's impossible. The higher the realm, the more time it took to break through. The host was incredibly confident. However, soon he found himself unable to speak. Because visibly, an invisible ripple of energy radiated outward from Lu Yu, impacting the surroundings. Even Mei Xin, who was hundreds of meters away, felt that heart-pounding aura. Lu Yu has broken through. It only took half an hour. Is this the 9th level of body refining? Lu Yu opened his eyes, feeling the powerful blood energy making the sweat on his body evaporate. He tested his strength. He threw a punch. The remaining body of the Tsanyu giant eagle, over 1,000 pounds of flesh and blood, was directly smashed into meat paste. Running felt like turning into a ray of light, leaving only a shadow in the original spot. System panel. Lu Yu spoke. Host, Lu Yu. Realm, 9th level of body refining. Copy points, 300, any copy times, 5. Talent, SSS. Abilities, Wind Wing / SS-Level Wind System, Rainstorm Ice Needle, SS-Level Ice System, Crimson Flame, S-Level Fire System, Golden Holy Light, S-Level Gold System, Water Escape, a Level Water System, Earth Spirit Body, a Level Earth System, Wood Healing, B-Level Wood System. Strength, 10,300 kilograms. Speed, 1,030 meters per second. Nerve Reaction, SSS. Martial Arts, Mountain Shaking Fist, Common Grade High Quality, Strength Increase 100%, can be upgraded, Proficiency Big Achievement. Surprising Cloud Spear Technique, Spirit Grade Low Quality, Strength Increase 120%, Attack Speed Increase 30%, Proficiency Big Achievement. Weapon, Crimson Electric Gun, S level. Looking at the system panel, the numbers made Lu Yu extremely satisfied. Now, his physical strength has broken through the 10,000 kilograms barrier. His speed has also reached 1,000 meters per second. That's almost 3 times the speed of sound. Simply terrifying. Even Lu Yu felt a surge of confidence in his heart. With so many means at his disposal, even mountain-moving realm beasts, he could give it a try. As Lu Yu was pondering, Mei Xin had already walked over. Lu Yu, have you reached the 9th level of body refining? She asked curiously. Of course, I accidentally leveled up again. Lu Yu continued to display his humble and low-key good quality. This made Mei Xin unable to help but grind her teeth. Do you know you're being very annoying? Alright, actually it was a hard-earned promotion. Then I still feel accidentally is better. Now I'm stronger, do you want to give it a try? Get lost. Mei Xin grinded her teeth. This guy, why can't he be serious? Meanwhile, in the livestream, all the viewers were amazed. Did you jot down that golden line? I accidentally leveled up again. Truly an accident, just leveled up to the 9th level of body refining. Humble and low-key Lu Bai King, I love it. I love it too, CTMD, traditional virtue. The livestream chat was vibrant and lively. At the scene, Mei Xin flipped a strand of hair from her forehead and asked. So what do we do now? Do we wait until the time is up and leave? No, we are going to eat roasted eagle wings. Lu Yu pointed to the wings of the Tsanyu giant eagle. Mei Xin's expression brightened. Will you make it? Of course I will. Then I will obediently wait. Mei Xin smiled radiantly. This guy always teases her, but his cooking is really delicious. At this moment, suddenly, their smart brain made a sound. Attention, contestants, 2 9th level star beasts are moving toward the southeastern plain area. Southeastern plain area? Lu Yu and Mei Xin were stunned. Mei Xin quickly opened the smart brain, but soon her face turned pale. Lu Yu, the 2 9th level star beasts are heading straight for us. Mei Xin said. Lu Yu took a glance at the map, and it was indeed true. In the southeastern area, the plain was exactly where they were. Who else could they be coming for, if not them? The key point is that according to the location display, the 2 star beasts are less than 10 minutes away from them. The livestream chat exploded instantly. 2 9th level star beasts are coming over? They probably got attracted by the battle waves. Lu Bai King is in danger. Indeed, 2 9th level star beasts. I suddenly want to see 2 star beasts tag team against Lu Bai King. What to do? Dream on, Lu Bai King isn't a fool, just pack up and run. The livestream chat sparked lively discussions. The host initially felt embarrassed, but now he quickly adjusted the camera. However, after taking a glance, his expression turned horrified. A thunder-roaring lion and a giant spirit python? Everyone saw the footage the host switched back to. Sure enough, in the shot, a gray-blue lion and a huge python were simultaneously approaching Lu Yu's direction. Both star beasts were incredibly massive. At least dozens of meters above. All the way here, countless trees have been directly swept away, ignoring the obstacles of the forest. This left all the spectators in shock. Lu Yu is really in trouble this time. The thunder-roaring lion and the giant spirit python are both extremely skilled fighting races. Indeed, the thunder-roaring lion's innate ability is an extremely rare lightning type. Once activated, it directly summons the wrath of thunder, terrifying. Not to mention, while the thunder-roaring lion is strong, the real fear lies with the giant spirit python. That's right. Although this creature doesn't have an innate ability, it possesses the bloodline of the 7-colored giant python. The seven-colored giant python was a commanding presence when star beasts first appeared. Even strong experts in the Tianyuan realm were no match. Countless people felt shocked. At the same time, they sensed that Lu Yu was really in deep trouble this time. Not to mention the giant spirit python, just a single thunder-roaring lion is already a huge problem. The lightning innate ability is notorious for being a weapon of aggression. And warriors who possess lightning powers are truly among the strongest. And now there's also a giant spirit python with special bloodline power. What a huge problem. At the scene, before the two star beasts even appeared, Lu Yu felt the ground shaking. The ground was trembling from the arrival of the two star beasts. In just a moment, Lu Yu saw the two star beasts appearing on the horizon. The thunder-roaring lion. And a giant spirit python? Lu Yu stared at the giant spirit python with its brilliant patterns under the sun, momentarily stunned. Mei Xian was already trembling slightly. Thunder-roaring lion and giant spirit python, Lu Yu. Mei Xian looked at Lu Yu. She wanted to know how Lu Yu would decide. If it was to fight, she would fight alongside him. If it was to run, then she would run. Lu Yu looked at Mei Xian's pale face and squeezed it gently. What are you afraid of? Of course I'm afraid, both of these are not to be trifled with. Mei Xian nervously replied, completely oblivious to Lu Yu pinching her face. In the distance, the thunder-roaring lion was the first to spot the two, letting out a roar that sounded like thunder. This made Lu Yu's eyes flash with excitement. Having studied the Star Beast Encyclopedia, he naturally recognized the origins of the two star beasts. Thunder-roaring lion, lightning innate ability. Innate skill, thunder roar. It can summon thunder for execution. A truly powerful skill. Can I copy this? Using it together with the Scarlet Thunder Spear would be absolutely amazing. As for the nearby giant spirit python, it wouldn't be of much use. At most, it could be used for snake soup. Host, bloodlines can also be copied. Just as Lu Yu was silently complaining, the system suddenly sent a reminder. This made Lu Yu slightly stunned. System, are you sure bloodlines can be copied? As long as the host can afford the copying points, the system can copy anything. The system's confident voice came through, and Lu Yu could even sense a touch of pride within it. Wow, that's amazing. At this moment, Lu Yu felt like giving a big thumbs up and praising it fiercely. The host doesn't need to get overly excited, this is just a small ability of this system. Serving the host is the ultimate mission of the system. The system's voice sounded, making Lu Yu very satisfied. This is a good system. Other systems would wipe you out over failed tasks, just like villains, really annoying. System, since you're so good, just casually give me a few million copying points, I want to find a big shot to copy. Lu Yu smiled as he spoke. System, host, you are dreaming. Lu Yu. I thought you were here to serve me. I want to beat you to death. While Lu Yu was silently complaining, the two star beasts had already halted. They had approached to within a few thousand meters of Lu Yu. Such a close distance took only a few seconds. Mei Xian instinctively grabbed Lu Yu's arm, leaning her body closer. Lu Yu, what should we do now? Mei Xian looked at the star beast in the distance, which seemed like a small mountain, exuding a powerful aura, and her body was trembling. Such a result naturally made Lu Yu feel the soft thing moving up and down on his arm. So comfortable. If it weren't for the current situation, Lu Yu really wanted to just keep going like this. Don't panic, I'm here. Lu Yu patted Mei Xian's shoulder boldly. Hearing this, Mei Xian was about to speak. But Lu Yu spoke directly. Trust me, I'm strong, I can do it. He guessed what this woman was thinking. Probably wanted to drag him away again. Mei Xian's words were interrupted, and she gritted her teeth and nodded. Do you need any help? I do, after the big battle, I'll definitely be badly hurt, you need to help me recover. Lu Yu didn't look at Mei Xian anymore, but instead gazed into the distance at the two massive star beasts. Thunder Lion. Giant Spirit Python. Mei Xian looked at Lu Yu's serious face and suddenly fell into a daze. This guy is playful, but when he gets serious, he actually looks kind of handsome? In the live stream, it was already chaotic. It's over. Goddess Mei Xian is going to fall. IF ****, this is amazing. Are girls so easy to fool now? Just a few words and they're in? I think Lu Yu is pretty average? Average? You're going to make me laugh to death. Are you this handsome? Or are you really strong? If you think you're capable, go try it in the genius contest. Right. The guy above is a bit silly. Although we joke about Lu Yu, his strength really is insane. It seems like in the genius contest, no one can stop Lu Yu, but in reality, these 1,000 geniuses are selected from hundreds of billions of people on Blue Star. The live stream was in an uproar until someone presented clear data, and everyone truly realized how strong Lu Yu really is. Hundreds of billions of people. From thousands of bases, 1,000 competitors were selected. They represent Blue Star's top geniuses. Each one is truly a rare gem. Even so, they were completely crushed by Lu Yu. This is absolutely a reflection of exceeding limits. The host also took a moment, looking at the screen and spoke. Ladies and gentlemen, please be quiet. The most important thing now is whether Lu Yu can defeat these two 9th-tier star beasts. This statement brought back everyone's attention. They all looked at the screen, feeling anxious for Lu Yu. Can he win? If he can win, Lu Yu will definitely be revered as the top genius. Because, in the same age group, no one in the entire history of Blue Star has ever done it. It's likely that no one ever will again. But if he can't win, he will only fade away. That would be a regret for the entire Blue Star. While Lu Yu was observing the two star beasts, he naturally had no idea what everyone was discussing. If he knew, he would probably laugh out loud. To be honest, if he hadn't just advanced to the 9th level of body refining, he would surely be in some trouble. After all, fighting two of these powerful star beasts at the 8th level would definitely be tricky. It would be a lie to say it wouldn't be troublesome. But now he is already at the 9th level of body refining. If he had reached the 10th level, he would be the 10th level of body refining. Crushing these two 9th-tier star beasts would be a piece of cake, right? Lu Yu's expression was very calm. This attitude naturally made Mei Xin feel somewhat relieved. Lu Yu, go for it. She spoke. Lu Yu nodded. Remember, after the big battle, you'll need to recover. After saying that, Lu Yu directly turned towards the two star beasts. No one expected that Lu Yu would take the initiative to attack. Not even the two star beasts were taken by surprise. Of course, the intelligence of the two star beasts wasn't low. Seeing Lu Yu charging forward, the Thunder Lion roared first. The sound wave of this roar was almost tangible, cracking even the rocks. But to Lu Yu, this created no barrier at all. In just a few seconds, he crossed thousands of meters. Then, he stepped out. Lu Yu shot up from the ground like a cannonball. Holding the red lightning gun, his silver-gray combat suit gleamed. Lu Yu directly jabbed his gun into the Thunder Lion's chest. No one expected that Lu Yu's speed would actually be this fast. The Thunder Lion's beastly eyes were filled with human-like shock. It originally wanted to swallow Lu Yu whole in one gulp. But for some reason, it felt a strong chill of life and death. It raised its paw, wanting to swat Lu Yu away. Using one gun to block, Lu Yu landed on the Thunder Lion's front paw. In the next moment, most of the red electric gun was buried in the Thunder Lion's front paw. The gun's light pierced through its front paw. Roar! The Thunder Lion let out a furious roar. Its own front paw had been pierced through by this human with one shot. What strength is this? In its fury, it directly flung Lu Yu away. Lu Yu held onto the red electric gun, pulled it out with ease amidst the Thunder Lion's next roar, and then effortlessly landed hundreds of meters away. Not a single injury. He gained the upper hand in their first clash. Everyone was shocked. From the 8th to the 9th layer, did Lu Yu's improvement really reach such a level? Remember, when facing the Tsunyu giant eagle, Lu Yu wasn't this relaxed. All the spectators were stunned. Even the Thunder Lion's eyes flashed with caution. It let out a deep growl from its throat. Lu Yu glanced at the Thunder Lion and shook his head in regret. Big guy, your strength is truly too weak. Lu Yu sighed. Indeed, after reaching the 9th layer of body refinement, star beasts of the same tier seemed weak in his eyes. The Thunder Lion did not expect Lu Yu to say such a thing, anger flashing in its eyes. Human race, you are being overly arrogant. The Thunder Lion spoke human words. Indeed, star beasts that reach the 9th tier have high intelligence. In the live broadcast room, all the viewers were astonished by Lu Yu's words. Lu Baiwang is still Lu Baiwang, just saying you are too weak. Ha 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 ha. Lu Baiwang has broken through, is his strength so terrifying? I was worried for him just now. Let me guess, Lu Baiwang probably didn't even use 50% of his power. Lu Yu, hey, what are you doing stealing my lines? Seeing Lu Yu gaining the upper hand, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room relaxed. Meanwhile, on the scene, the Thunder Lion was fixated on Lu Yu. Lu Yu spread his hands. If you don't admit you are too weak, how about this? I won't use weapons, let's have a one-on-one fight? You over there, yes, you, always sticking out your tongue, do you think it makes you look cute? I'll duel with the big guy, you better not interfere, or I will chop your tongue off. Lu Yu pointed at the giant spirit python. The giant spirit python, who was currently sticking out its tongue, froze at these words. Its tongue was still out, forgotten. After a while, it finally reacted. Human race, are you looking for death? Its snake eyes narrowed, filled with extreme anger. It hadn't even made a move, yet this human was so rampant. The Thunder Lion spoke. Do as he says, don't interfere. The Thunder Lion's voice boomed like thunder, quite rude. It and the giant spirit python were both 9th-tier star beasts, rivals competing against each other. If not for that guy's order, how could they have come together? There was no need for courtesy now. The giant spirit python grew even angrier. Fine. Even if you get killed by this human today, I won't help. It spoke, visibly displeased. The Thunder Lion sneered. Ha! A human without weapons, how can your flesh compare to mine? You will only be my food, you best not interfere. With such a tone, do you want to spar with me? If we're sparring, do you think I'm afraid of you from the last time? Suddenly, lightning appeared on the Thunder Lion's body, roaring as it looked at the giant spirit python. The giant spirit python also stood firm, coiling up its body and showing its fangs. This scene left everyone stunned. What is happening? Internal conflict? Wow! Lu Baiwang's move is too clever. Directly made the star beasts fight among themselves. Awesome, awesome. Let's just wait for the star beasts to battle. So clever. Truly impressive. All the viewers were going wild, even the host was stunned for a couple of seconds. It can be seen that the true purpose of contestant 0100 is to incite internal conflict among the star beasts. This move is truly high level. The contestant number 0100 was originally brave and resourceful, worthy of learning from. The host couldn't help but speak up. No one expected that the two 9th-tier star beasts would fight among themselves. Even Lu Yu himself didn't expect it. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I really wanted to challenge you both. Hey, don't start fighting. Lu Yu was taken aback. He swore that he just spoke because he wanted to trick them into a one-on-one duel. It would be convenient for copying their talent. But the result? Just a joke. Let them fight it out, I'll just sneak in to copy the talent and then pick up the scraps. Wonderful. Lu Yu praised his own cleverness and quietly approached the Thunder Lion. Looking at that furry lion leg, Lu Yu was just about to touch it to copy the talent. The result was that the Thunder Lion kicked him away. Human, get lost. Lu Yu was sent flying hundreds of meters before he finally stopped. He felt a bit angry. Do they really not take me seriously? I also care about my face, okay? I can't take it anymore. If I can't, then neither can anyone else. The more Lu Yu thought about it, the angrier he became. In the next moment, he turned into a ball of fire and dashed forward like lightning. In an instant, the crimson flames were ignited. The next moment, the Thunder Lion let out a heartbreaking roar. Human! You're looking for death. The Thunder Lion's eyes nearly bulged out. It's gone. Completely gone. Lu Yu clapped his hands with satisfaction. Now, can we have a proper conversation? In the livestream, everyone was completely stunned by Lu Yu's shocking move. In the livestream, there was a dead silence. No one expected Lu Yu's maneuver to be so bold. It was almost something people could see. Wow! Lu Yu is so ruthless. He just wiped them out. This is the biggest humiliation for a man, oh no, a male lion. Life has lost its meaning from now on. Thunder Lion, it's gone, completely gone. My happiness is gone. What the hell? Ha ha. I'm dying from laughter. The live stream exploded, no one thought Lu Yu would be this fierce. It's even more painful than directly killing the Thunder Lion. The host gulped and took a while to respond. Well, everyone, just watch, kids don't learn from this. The host didn't even know what to say. Is this really something a person would do? He shivered. Meanwhile, the giant spirit python was also stunned. It took a while to react and burst into laughter, its tongue stretching out long. Thunder, you're finished, ha ha ha. Those female lions at your home belong to someone else now, ha ha ha. Kid, you did well, I really appreciate you. The giant spirit python rolled on the ground happily, shaking the entire surface. Who would have thought that their old rival's lifeline would be lost just like that? It was a disgrace, worse than being humiliated. To this, Lu Yu remained calm. Don't worry, later I'll take your lifeline too. Gulp. The giant spirit python froze in place, forgetting to retract its tongue. It sarcastically looked at Lu Yu. Human, you've gotten a bit too inflated. Lu Yu waved his hand. Whether I'm inflated or not, let's have someone try it out. Saying this, Lu Yu looked at the Thunder Lion. Big guy, your lifeline is gone, now can we have a proper one-on-one duel? Lu Yu smiled. The Thunder Lion was now on the edge of losing control. Electricity was constantly appearing and wrapping around it. Its eyes, filled with blood vessels, were fixated on Lu Yu. Human, I want you dead. The last roar was filled with fury. In the next moment, it shot towards. Look at how Lu Yu responds, the Thunder Roaring Lion's current fighting style, it's very likely that he's exchanging his life. The host's expression also became serious. The fight has started, the Thunder Roaring Lion is now going all out, because of what just happened, the Thunder Roaring Lion in its fury might even unleash strength far beyond its usual power. Lu Yu is in danger. The host explained. But Lu Yu's strength is also not to be underestimated. After reaching the 9th level of body refinement, with the advantage of weapons, Lu Yu has a very high chance of winning. However, it seems Lu Yu likes to do the opposite of what the host says. When the host just mentioned weapons, Lu Yu directly planted the crimson electric spear into the ground, transforming it into a ball of flame, charging straight at the Thunder Roaring Lion. Host. You slap my face every day, I don't care about face anymore? Lu Yu, however, didn't know this much. The reason he gave up using the crimson electric spear was simple. Earlier, he had said he wasn't planning to use it. Now that he had advanced to the 9th level of body refinement, he had absolute confidence in defeating it. Why use the spear? Waste. It was better to test how far his physical strength could reach now. After all, there would always be days when weapons weren't available. Might as well try his fists. With his perfected fist technique, Lu Yu wasn't afraid. Hundreds of meters apart, for Lu Yu and the Thunder Roaring Lion, was merely the blink of an eye. The man and beast collided, the Thunder Roaring Lion's crimson beast eyes locked onto Lu Yu, and it swung a paw at him. Human race, if you compete with me, the beast race, in physical strength, you will definitely die. The Thunder Roaring Lion roared. But Lu Yu remained calm. Oh? Is that so? As he spoke, he threw a punch. The Great Mountain Opening Fist. Power boost 100%. At the same time, a layer of brilliant golden light covered Lu Yu's body. S-Class ability, Golden Holy Light. An all-attribute enhancement support ability, just the power alone increased by 50%. It's worth noting that this 50% is not added to the original foundation. Instead, it is enhanced after the Great Mountain Opening Fist boost. In other words, the 50% enhancement from the Golden Holy Light is actually on top of Lu Yu's original strength doubled. The double enhancement made Lu Yu's punch 3 times as strong as before. A punch, 40,000 kilograms. With Lu Yu's punch, terrifying waves erupted, and the air couldn't disperse fast enough. It was compressed, emitting a loud explosion sound. In the Thunder Roaring Lion's shocked gaze, Lu Yu's punch landed on its swung paw. The next moment, the Thunder Roaring Lion's right front paw was shattered. Countless pieces of flesh splattered out. You could see giant bones, like huge pillars, exposed from the wound. Roar! The Thunder Roaring Lion let out a scream, unable to land on the wound. It never expected that Lu Yu's punch would be this terrifying. It hadn't even managed to put up a resistance. Its front paw directly turned to mush and scattered. In the live broadcast, countless people were also stunned by Lu Yu's punch. What kind of power is this? Wow! Wow 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 wow! One punch, the Thunder Roaring Lion's leg is gone. The power of this punch is estimated to be over 20,000 kilograms. Countless people were shocked, and the host almost choked on his own saliva. What the heck, what's going on? How did Lu Yu break the Thunder Roaring Lion's leg with one punch? Did this guy hide his strength? And at the scene, Mei Xian finally let out a breath, her palms full of sweat. This guy, Lu Yu, is so strong yet still pretends to be weak. Mei Xian silently complained. If Lu Yu had shown his true strength during the first encounter, why would she have been so nervous? She almost died from fear. Mei Xian lightly patted her chest, her heart still racing. Actually, it wasn't Lu Yu's fault. There was no choice if he had shown his strength too early. What if it scared them off? If a giant snake or another beast had run away, she would have suffered a huge loss. How do you feel? At a distance of 100 meters from the Thunder Roaring Lion, Lu Yu smiled as he looked at it. Even now, no matter how angry the Thunder Roaring Lion was, the pain had already woken it up. It narrowed its beastly pupils and stared at Lu Yu, its gaze filled with slight fear. Human race, what realm are you at? Is this the 9th layer of body refinement? I can't believe it myself. What a joke. Can the 9th layer of body refinement really hit oneself like this? Thunder Roaring Lion swears he won't believe it even if he dies. Facing Thunder Roaring Lion's question, Lu Yu shook his head. I am at the 9th layer of body refinement, and I just accidentally broke through. Oh right, when I just hit you, I only used, well, about 80% of my power. After thinking for a while, Lu Yu finally spoke. Mainly, he feared being too frightening. What if Thunder Roaring Lion just ran away out of fear? It's better to be humble and low-key. What Luyu didn't know was that his words sounded like a confession of weakness to Thunder Roaring Lion. Only 80%? Ha, this human must have used all his strength. Trying to fool the lion again? Today's grudge will be settled. Human, you seem unsure, humble. Roar. Your human language is so convoluted, forget it, accept your death. After figuring out Luyu's details, Thunder Roaring Lion no longer hesitated. This time, it released a thunderous light all over its body. Beneath its blue fur, it seemed as if lightning danced around. With such thunder, it empowered its body. This is just another application of its innate ability. This time, Thunder Roaring Lion once again swung its paw at Luyu, with subtle sparks flickering. Luyu was indeed stunned by Thunder Roaring Lion's words. I seem unsure? Did it see through something? Does it know I was being modest? Wow. This is so moving. In the past, when I said this, others never believed me, they said I was just putting on a show. In this vast sea of people, I could never find a kindred spirit. Now, I was actually moved by Thunder Roaring Lion breaking through my defenses. For a moment, Luyu felt a small flicker of emotion in his heart. I never expected you to recognize my humility, Sai, why bother? Truly, we only get to know each other through conflict, Brother Lion. As a kindred spirit, I will definitely go all out. Luyu was absolutely touched. In the midst of his murmuring, he threw a punch. As this punch was thrown, the golden light on him surged. His fist seemed like a small sun, directly smashing onto Thunder Roaring Lion's dazzling, electrified paw. Human, you tricked me. Boom. The fist's light erupted, and Luyu's punch shattered Thunder Roaring Lion's other paw. Thunder Roaring Lion roared towards the sky, looking at Luyu with a venomous glare. You humans are truly cunning, you clearly said you've used all your strength, yet now you haven't even shown your full power. Thunder Roaring Lion's words left Luyu confused. What the heck? Didn't I just say I only used 80%? So you didn't believe me? Ha! You humans' words cannot be trusted, they always come the opposite. Thunder Roaring Lion roared in anger. It genuinely didn't expect Luyu to deceive it like this. For a moment, it looked at Luyu with great caution. Luyu's expression instantly fell. What the heck? I'm being honest, if you don't believe me, what can I do? Luyu's face turned dark as he spoke. In the live stream, viewers were already rolling with laughter. This is amazing. Thunder Roaring Lion was too clever for its own good, doesn't it know that I, Lu Bai Wang, am always honest? Thunder Roaring Lion, I initially thought the same, this kid said he used 80%, surely he was bragging. I didn't expect this kid to be so honest and sneak attack me, an old man of hundreds of years. Ha ha ha. Self-inflicted brain damage is the deadliest. The livestream was in an uproar, but on the scene, Thunder Roaring Lion was already feeling the urge to retreat. This human's schemes were too deep and their strength too strong. I can't win. Just as this thought crossed its mind, the next moment, Thunder Roaring Lion turned and ran. In fact, it was even scampering on tiptoe. The giant spirit python, who had been watching the show, was a bit dumbfounded. Luyu was even more staggered. Run? No way. I haven't copied your ability yet. Don't run. Luyu instantly took off running, and finding his speed too slow, he activated his wind ability and took to the air to chase Thunder Roaring Lion. Thunder Roaring Lion, injured on its front legs, could not run fast, how could it possibly escape from Luyu now?